Chapter 1. After the breakup, I became rich. Li Zian, let's break up. Chen Ran looked at the delicate-faced girl in front of him and felt angry and helpless. Li Zian wore thick smoky makeup and a small tank top, with two not-so-big spots of snow-white skin faintly visible. She was wearing a miniskirt that reached her buttocks, and her long, white, straight legs were tightly wrapped in a pair of torn Balenciaga shoes. At this time, she was supported by Wang Hao, a rich second-generation classmate, and walked out. She was drunk, her face was flushed, and she looked dazed. Li Zian is the goddess in Chen Ran's heart. Just a few days into his freshman year, Chen Ran opened his heart to her. To Chen Ran's surprise, Li Zian agreed without hesitation. Just when he was about to enjoy the sweetness of love, Li Zian began to ask him for valuable items such as bags, cosmetics, and mobile phones. Chen Ran kept cutting down on his pocket money and even took up a part-time job as a delivery man, but he still couldn't make ends meet. The most important thing is that Li Zian's social circle is extremely chaotic. Often goes to bars, hotels and other places with strange men. Chen Yuan has encountered today's scene more than once. Chen Ran had enough and broke up with her. I was just about to tell you this, Chen Ran. Wang Hao confessed his love to me today. In the past 3 years, I never actually liked you. I just wanted to have some fun because I was bored. Now that I have met my true love, I agree with your breakup. Li Zian looked nonchalant, as if she was casually chatting about what she had for lunch today. Just because you're bored and want to have some fun? When Chen Ran heard this, his heart ached. What else? The people I meet every day are either the children of corporate executives or the second generation of rich people. How could they be attracted to a poor loser like you? Or do you think you can impress me with the thousands or tens of thousands of dollars you earn from delivering food? You are too naive, boy. Li Zian patted Chen Ran on the shoulder with a disdainful smile on her face. Chen Ran looked ashen. I worked hard to build up this relationship for 3 years, but I didn't expect that it was worthless in the eyes of the other party. As expected, having nothing is the fate of a qualified bootlicker. Chen Ran laughed at himself. Come on Wang Hao, let's get in the car. Li Zian put her lips close to Wang Hao's ear, and her actions were extremely ambiguous. You go first. I want to talk to Chen Yuan. Wang Hao threw the Porsche keys to her, walked over to Chen Ran and whispered, You've been with her for 3 years, and you haven't even touched her hand. I bought her a bag yesterday and slept with her. That bag costs 50,000. It's very white and smooth. With your conditions, you can't afford this kind of stuff. I won't say anymore. I can't dominate you anymore. Wang Hao licked his lips, looked at Chen Ran with a smirk, then got into the Porsche on the side of the road and drove away with Li Zian. You will regret this. Chen Ran clenched his fists, feeling unwilling. But then he relaxed again. He has no money or power, so how can he take revenge on them? I can only feel helpless and furious. At this moment, a voice suddenly sounded in Chen Ran's ears. Ding! The most powerful system has detected a suitable host. System binding. System binding completed. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 100 trillion Chinese currency without any conditions or restrictions. The host is carrying too much money. In order to protect the host's personal safety, any external damage will have no effect on the host. Then a layer of light curtain appeared in front of him that only he could see. Balance, 100 trillion yuan. Host, spend as much as you can. System. Chen Ran was completely confused. He was well read and knew that this was a standard configuration for the protagonist of a novel, but he never expected that such an outrageous thing would happen to him. 100 trillion. The world's richest man, Nixon, has assets of only $1.67 trillion. His wealth is dozens of times that of the world's richest man. Chen Ran felt like he was dreaming, his whole body was shaking. No, he didn't even dare to dream that big. After calming down for a while, Chen Ran gradually accepted the fact that he had assets worth tens of billions. It was already early morning and he couldn't enter the school dormitory, so Chen Ran decided to find a luxury hotel to stay in for the night. He hailed a taxi and said, Master, let's go to the Ritz Carlton Hotel. Chen Ran has hardly ever stayed in a hotel, let alone a 6-star hotel like the Ritz Carlton. Now that he has money, he wants to live a luxurious life. Little brother, judging from your attire and temperament, you don't look like a rich man. A night at the Ritz Carlton Hotel costs tens of thousands. Are you sure you want to go there? The driver looked at Chen Ran suspiciously. He has seen countless people in his daily life and can tell at a glance whether someone is rich or poor. This young man in front of me, dressed in no-name brand goods, definitely cannot be a rich second generation. Chen Ran looked at his loose black sweatshirt and sports pants and smiled helplessly. No wonder the driver made a joke, it's really unfashionable. Sure, let's go, master. The driver didn't say anything more, feeling sad in his heart that young people nowadays are not down to earth at all and are too pretentious. Not long after, Chen Ran arrived at the Global Commerce Center. The Ritz Carlton is located on floors 90 to 113 of the plaza. Chen Ran took the elevator to the lobby entrance of the hotel. However, he did not notice that the taxi driver also came here in another elevator. He wanted to see how this young man in front of him could afford to stay in such an expensive hotel. As soon as he stepped into the hall, Chen Ran was instantly shocked by the luxurious decoration inside. The young ladies in the room, wearing white uniforms and black stockings, made Chen Ran's blood boil. He came up with a bold idea. He wanted to buy the hotel. Hello, how can I help you? A young lady came to Chen Ran with a smile on her face. She was wearing a white low-cut uniform, her proud breasts were faintly visible, and her straight long legs were tightly wrapped in black stockings, full of temptation. At this moment, not to mention Chen Ran, even the taxi driver hiding outside the hall had his heart pounding. Chen Ran calmed down and said, I want to buy this hotel. Perhaps because it was 3 o'clock in the morning, Chen Ran was the only guest in the hotel lobby, so even though he didn't speak loudly, everyone heard it. A teenager wearing all kinds of no-name clothes that were almost washed out actually threatened to buy the most luxurious 6-star hotel in the city. This scene is absurd and funny. In an instant, everyone in the audience burst into laughter, with disdain and contempt in their eyes. There are all kinds of birds in the forest. How dare a poor student wearing ragged clothes speak so arrogantly? That's right. He doesn't even look at himself. Staying in a place like this for one night could kill him. And he still wants to buy this place. It's ridiculous. To be honest, this person looks fair and tender, but he is really shameless. This is simply a large-scale social death scene. I told the security guards to just chase this kind of person away, but Huiran insisted on going up to greet him. What a slap in the face. Several young ladies in uniforms and black stockings gathered together, pointing and talking at Chen Ran. They looked at Chen Ran as if he were a clown. Chapter 2: Buying a 6-star hotel. I thought this guy was some hidden rich second generation, but it turns out he's just a guy with insufficient brains. It's going to be interesting to watch next. The taxi driver had a sly smile on his face, waiting to see Chen Ran's show. The young lady who received Chen Ran was called Zhang Huiran. Seeing that Chen Ran was dressed shabbily, the other waiters were unwilling to serve him, and some even suggested that the security guards should just kick him out. At this time, Zhang Huiran stood up and greeted Chen Ran with a smile, just like she did with other customers. But she didn't expect that Chen Ran was here to cause trouble. Faced with the jokes from his colleagues, Zhang Huiran's face changed instantly. Sir, with your status, you are not worthy of entering our hotel. I came here in person to receive you, which was already a sign of respect for you, but I didn't expect you to play a trick on me like this. In that case, you are not welcome here, please go out. She said coldly, suppressing her anger. Chen Ran smiled bitterly and said, I really am here to buy a hotel, why don't you believe me? Hearing this, Zhang Huiran was completely ignited. She had seen people who pretended to be cool, but she had never seen anyone who was so cool. Even the son of the richest man in Jiangqing doesn't dare to ask for such a big sum. How dare he, a poor guy with a messy hair and wearing no-name brand clothes with the patterns on his clothes almost washed off, say such things? And you still have the nerve to ask her why she doesn't believe it. Which fool would believe such an outrageous thing? She looked at Chen Ran and said with disgust, that's enough. If you continue to make trouble here, I will call security. At this time, the female manager who heard the noise came down from upstairs. The female manager was wearing a brown uniform, with 2 spots of snow-white breasts clearly visible. The Balenciaga stockings tightly wrapped the slightly plump legs. With every step, the flesh on the thighs sway left and right with the stockings, which is very tempting. Although I lost a few dozen bucks tonight by following this pretentious guy, it was a real feast for the eyes. The taxi driver's eyes followed the female manager's legs back and forth, his right hand holding the doorframe, his left hand constantly wiping his saliva, his gun uncontrollably. What happened? Why is it so noisy? The female manager asked with a frown. Manager, this poor boy came here to cause trouble. I kindly received him, but he actually said he wanted to buy our store. Zhang Huiran pointed at Chen Ran and explained to the female manager. Oh? The female manager folded her hands across her chest and looked Chen Ran up and down. You're the only one who wants to buy this hotel? Chen Ran nodded. Despite his young age, he has such a big mouth. Go to any wall in the lobby and take a good look at yourself to see if you look like someone who can afford this hotel. Don't even mention buying this hotel. If you can just afford to stay here for one night, I'll let my child take your last name. Huiran, go make a phone call and ask the security to come up and kick him out. The female manager had a cold expression and her eyes were full of contempt. Seeing this, Chen Ran said nothing more, stood up and walked to the cashier, scanned the payment code on the counter, and entered 100 million in the payment amount. Ding! 100 million yuan has arrived. I don't know if this 100 million is enough for me to stay here for one night. Chen Ran said lightly. The moment when the electronic sound of 100 million yuan arriving at the cash register sounded, the whole audience was stunned. No one expected that this poor young man in front of him could easily recharge 100 million yuan in the hotel. Even a top-tier rich second generation wouldn't dare to squander this amount of money like this. The key point is that this guy looks like just an ordinary student, not even an ordinary rich second generation. After all, which rich second generation would wear clothes that fade after being washed? The taxi driver lost his balance and fell to the ground, his eyes wide open, his mouth wide open, completely unable to control his facial expression. He originally wanted to see the funny scene of Chen Ran showing off and being kicked out, but he didn't expect to get slapped in the face instead. Are all truly rich people so low-key nowadays? Zhang Huiran was completely dumbfounded. She thought Chen Ran was here to cause trouble, but she didn't expect this guy to be serious. Just a small charge is a small goal. She earned 8,000 yuan a month, but Chen Ran spent 12,500 yuan of her monthly salary, or 1,041.6 years, by pressing the phone for a few seconds. Zhang Huiran couldn't help but reveal an expression of shame on her face when she thought about how she had just wanted to kick this young rich man out. A bold idea popped into her mind. Can this young rich man really afford to buy this hotel? The slightly plump female manager was also extremely shocked. She had met too many rich people, most of whom recharged hundreds of thousands. There were very few who recharged more than 1 million, and even fewer who recharged more than 10 million. As for someone like Chen Ran who recharges a small goal, there has never been one before. He is the first and only one. After a brief shock, the female manager quickly adjusted her demeanor and sat down next to Chen Ran with a smile on her face. She crossed her legs, with her high heels dangling on her toes, which looked like they might fall off at any time. Her fingertips slid gently on her legs, which was extremely seductive. Sir, I'm really sorry for what happened just now. It was my fault that I didn't recognize you. Don't be angry. I will call the boss right away. The female manager said apologetically. Chen Ran nodded and jokingly said, I wonder if what you just said about your son having my last name still counts. The female manager smiled charmingly and said, Sister, I'm still single. If you say it counts, then it counts. After saying that, she gently bent down to take off her shoes, and rubbed her jade feet wrapped in stockings on Chen Ran's legs. Two blushes instantly appeared on Chen Ran's face. I was attracted by this woman. Hateful. How abominable. Afterwards, the female manager called the boss and explained the situation. When boss Zhou Cheng heard this, he was overjoyed. In the past 2 years, affected by the global economic situation, Ritz-Carlton Hotel not only failed to make money, but also suffered losses every year. He was about to sell it. In less than half an hour, Zhou Cheng arrived at the Ritz-Carlton Hotel. Which boss wants to buy this hotel? Zhou Cheng asked excitedly. The female manager pointed at Chen Ran and said respectfully, Mr. Zhou, this is the gentleman. Fuck, are you kidding me? Zhou Cheng was instantly furious. He didn't expect that the person who wanted to buy the hotel was this ordinary boy in front of him. He slammed the table hard and shouted at the female manager, Open your eyes and take a good look. How can he be considered someone who can afford a hotel? Because he's in his early 20s? Or because he's wearing rags? The female manager lowered her head and explained, I didn't believe it at first, but this gentleman recharged 100 million. Hearing this, Zhou Cheng was stunned, his eyes full of disbelief. He is a well-known tycoon in Jiangqing business circle, with a net worth of tens of billions, but any move he makes is a small target, and even he doesn't dare to be so generous. Zhou Cheng concluded that the young man in front of him was definitely a super-rich second generation. The father of this young man was even richer than himself, otherwise it would be impossible for him to be a small target whenever he made a move. His eyes immediately softened as he looked at Chen Ran. "Sir, I'm really sorry for what happened just now. I just woke up and I'm a little grumpy." Zhou Cheng smiled awkwardly. "Is this hotel for sale or not?" Chen Ran asked impatiently. "Sell, sell, sell," Zhou Cheng said hurriedly. Chapter 3. I have plenty of money, so there's nothing wrong with pampering my employees. The two chatted briefly, and finally Chen Ran bought the most luxurious hotel in Jiangqing for 5 billion. Zhou Cheng didn't expect that the young man in front of him was so straightforward. He didn't ask any questions about the business situation, and didn't even mention the price. It's as easy as going to the supermarket to buy a pack of cigarettes. He had a new understanding of Chen Ran's financial resources. The beautiful young ladies around were shocked and their eyes turned hot as they looked at Chen Ran. Now, as long as Chen Ran opens his mouth, they will let him tear their stockings. The taxi driver couldn't stand it anymore. 5 billion, a sum that he would have to work for thousands or even tens of thousands of years to earn, was squandered so casually by a young man in his early 20s. It's really frustrating to compare yourself with others. It really hurts my self-esteem. He returned to the taxi dejectedly and silently lit a small Target brand cigarette, feeling a mixture of emotions that were difficult to describe. Chen Ran lay on the big bed in the presidential suite, feeling that it all was like a dream. Is this what it feels like to be rich? It feels so fucking good. After a while, sleepiness came over him and Chen Ran soon fell into a dream. When I opened my eyes again, it was already 12 o'clock noon. He quickly called his teacher to ask for leave, and then went out to hold a small meeting with everyone. The content of the meeting was simple. 1. The Human Resources Department should recruit more people and implement a 6-shift system, with a 4-hour working day. 2. 10 days of paid vacation per month. 3. You can be late or leave early, but overtime is not allowed. If you work overtime for more than 5 minutes, 500 yuan will be deducted. 4. Salary and commission will be doubled, 5 social insurances and 2 housing funds will be paid according to the highest standards, and all expenses will be borne by the company. 5. Employees who have worked for 1 year will be rewarded with an Audi A6, and those who have worked for 2 years will be rewarded with a 100 square meter house. 6. Every year of work, the salary will double. 7. Don't be afraid of offending customers. We 1T indulge them. If anything goes wrong, the boss will take the responsibility. Finally, Chen Ran announced the latest corporate culture: employees are God. He also ordered someone to make a plaque and hang it in the most conspicuous place in the hotel. In an instant, dozens of fuck you sounds were heard in the audience, and everyone lost control of their facial expressions. Is this the spring for workers? They are not here to work at all. They are clearly here to collect money under the pretext of working. This young boss is not a capitalist, he is a philanthropist. One waiter was so excited that he threw the food in his hand to the ground. Just as she was getting ready to be scolded, Chen Ran said, the employee was frightened in the company, and he needs to pay 2,000 yuan in mental damages, which will be paid with next month's salary. Instantly, her eyes were filled with tears. So touched. This really touched the top 10 bosses in China. Mr. Chen, if we really follow this system, aren't we getting paid too easily? The female manager felt it was not real, like a dream. Yeah, we don't feel secure with this money. Do you want to increase the workload or something? Everyone nodded in agreement. Our company is like this. Anyone who can't accept it can resign. If you have worked for a few years, you will be compensated for a few years' salary. If you have any opinions, please keep them to yourself. I won't listen to them. Chen Ran rejected their opinions. You have plenty of money, why can't you make your employees live a better life? Everyone didn't know what to say for a moment. Other companies offer 1 month's salary as compensation for 1 year's work, but you still beg for it and refuse to accept it. You are so good, you get 1 year's salary in compensation for 1 year's work, and you don't even let people say anything. Is this still a human being? It's God. They are my reborn parents. Mr. Chen, please add us to the company group. It will be more convenient for you to guide us in our work. The female manager excitedly took out her cell phone and looked at Chen Ran with deep love in her eyes. Not only her, even the cleaning lady couldn't stop smiling when looking at Chen Ran. Who wouldn't he love such a handsome, wealthy, and low-key boss? Chen Ran joined a company group of more than 300 people. He wanted to send a bigger red envelope, but he didn't expect that he could only send a maximum of 200 at a time. He spent more than 10 minutes clicking, his hands were cramped, and he finally sent out more than 400 red envelopes of 200 renminbi each. Come on, manager, help me order for a while. Chen Ran sat on the sofa and drank tea. Pairs of long legs wrapped in Balenciaga swayed in front of his eyes, making him feel a little short of blood supply. More than 2 hours later, after sending out more than 7,000 red envelopes, the female manager stopped and walked to Chen Ran, lowered her head, bit her nails, and said coquettishly, "Mr. Chen, I'm sorry, my phone is broken." Hungry, okay. Looking at the adorable appearance of this beauty in front of him, he didn't know what to say and had to go buy a new phone. After Chen Ran left, the hall suddenly became noisy. You guys are so fast, the red envelopes were gone right after they were sent out, I only grabbed 3,000. I robbed 13,000. I stole 20,000 yuan. This fruit phone is really a good buy. Humph. What's a fruit phone? I'm far ahead and got nearly 30,000 yuan. Chen Ran held in his hand a table showing the length of service of more than 300 employees. Among them, 173 people have worked for more than 1 year, and 69 people have worked for more than 2 years. He decided to purchase these 173 autos today. When he arrived at the Audi 4S store, Chen Ran saw two familiar faces. One is the beauty in Chen Ran's class, Lin Yue. One is Li Murua, the campus beauty at Jiangcheng University where Chen Ran is studying. Li Murua's father is an executive of Jiangcheng Kongming Pharmaceutical, with an annual salary of around 2 million. She had just gotten her driver's license and today was her birthday, so her father gave her $500,000 and asked her to buy a car as a birthday present. Lin Yue was pulled over by Li Murua to accompany her to look at cars. The two of them wore the same JK uniform and the leg-revealing artifact on their legs. They looked like two sisters, young and beautiful, and very eye-catching. The customers who were looking at cars in the store didn't even bother to look at the clerk who was wearing formal black stockings. They looked at the two of them from time to time, with care in their eyes. Of course, the shop assistants here are far inferior to those at the Ritz Carlton Hotel in terms of appearance and figure, otherwise no one's attention would be attracted by Lin Yue and Li Murua. After all, purity and cuteness are worthless in the face of sexiness. The class beauty Lin Yue also saw Chen Ran. Her cute little mouth curled up slightly and she looked at Chen Ran with disdain in her eyes. Isn't this Chen Ran, the most famous bootlicker in our Jian University? Why, is he delivering the takeaway here? Lin Yue said sarcastically. Is this the classmate who licked Li Zian? He looks okay, but he looks poor and has a love-brained mind. Li Murua looked at Chen Ran curiously and said. If he had money, he would have made that bitch Li Zian obedient long ago. I heard that Wang Hao, a rich second generation from the next class, slept with her after knowing her for only 1 day, and he was still in a relationship with this licker. Lin Yue had a look of disdain on her face. Chen Ran ignored the two of them and started looking at the car. Now, he is a world-class tycoon with assets worth hundreds of trillions of dollars, so naturally he would not bother with two young girls. In the past, Chen Ran might have looked at them a few more times. Chapter 4, If Audi can't achieve this small goal, it has no choice but to buy BMW. But after seeing the carefully selected waiters in his hotel, these two female students with flat chest, small A cup and bad temper had no appeal to him at all. Seeing that Chen Ran ignored her, Lin Yue instantly became furious. She was a well-known figure in school, with admirers lining up for more than 10 meters. Unexpectedly, she was ignored by a bootlicker. She walked up to Chen Ran and said sarcastically, "Don't pretend to look at cars here. This is an Audi 4S store, not a place for people like you. The cars here are not something you can afford, so you should just ride your yachty and deliver the food." Idiot. Chen Ran uttered 2 words, leaving Lin Yue where she was, and walked to another car. He really didn't want to get entangled with this girl. Yue, forget it. Why bother to compete with a social parasite like him? He can only look at the cars here in his lifetime. Ignore him. I'll take you for a ride after I buy a car. School beauty Li Murua looked at Chen Ran with disgust and tried to persuade Lin Yue. Muro, don't worry about this matter. This poor bastard actually dared to scold me. I want him to apologize to me. Lin Yue refused to give in. Fuck you. Chen Ran was completely furious. He originally didn't want to bother with this woman, but he didn't expect that this woman would be like a mosquito, buzzing around him all the time. Now he's starting to act unreasonable. Who the hell are you to ask me to apologize to you? You were the one who was mean first, and you can't stand me calling you names? She is not destined to be a princess, but she has all the bad habits of a princess. Chanran scolded Lin Yue mercilessly. If it weren't for the rule of law, he would really want to slap her twice. She was so mean. Lin Yue has been spoiled since she was a child. In school, she is like a star among the crowd, and no one has ever scolded her like this. In desperation, she squatted on the ground and started crying. After hearing the noise, many people turned their eyes here. Seeing Lin Yue crying, everyone condemned Chanran without knowing the truth. At this time, the manager of the 4S shop walked over here with a cold expression. She saw everything that happened just now, and she knew clearly who was right and who was wrong. In order to resolve this dispute, one of the parties can only be driven out from here. But Lin Yue and Li Murua had already paid the deposit for the car. Even if they were at fault in this matter, it was impossible for them to kick the customers out. But Chen Ran is different. He is just a poor student. What if he offends him? So she said, "Sir, this is a place where we sell cars, not a place for you to cause trouble. Please get out." Poor bastard, get out of here. You came to the Audi 4S store to cause trouble, but you don't even know what you look like. It's obvious that this kind of person is not here to buy a car. My good mood was ruined by this kind of person. Let the security guard take this person away immediately. The onlookers were talking one after another and looking at Chen Ran with anger, disgust, and more of contempt. At this time, a little girl about 7 or 8 years old said, "Why are you all scolding this brother? I just saw that the sister was making things difficult for this brother." But no one cares what a little girl says. Almost everyone only believes what they see at the moment, and no one cares about the truth of the matter. Chen Ran glanced at Lin Yue, who was squatting on the ground, and saw a sinister smile on her face. The smile was fleeting, and she was still that poor bullied girl. When Chen Ran saw this scene, he was not angry, but found it ridiculous. He looked at the indifferent store manager and said with a smile, "If you knew that your actions today would result in the loss of nearly 100 million orders, I wonder if you would regret it. Sir, please go back and take a piss and look at yourself carefully to see where you are worth 100 million. The store manager pointed in the direction of the door and made a gesture of invitation. Chen Ran didn't say another word and walked out of the 4S store decisively. Humph. You are too young to fight with me. Lin Yue looked at Chen Ran's departing back, her face full of pride. The Audi 4S store and the BMW 4S store are almost next to each other. Chen Ran decided to replace the original 173 Audi A6S with BMW 5 Series. He walked into the BMW 4S store, and a young and beautiful clerk immediately came over with a smile and asked Chen Ran if he needed anything. Moreover, she did not discriminate against Chen Ran because of his clothes. She followed Chen Ran throughout the whole process, answering every question without any impatience. This made Chen Ran feel very favorable towards this woman. "Miss, can I ask, how much money can you get for selling a 5 Series? Chen Ran asked curiously. "Sir, our commission here is 1%. The landing price of this top-of-the-line BMW 5 Series is 580,000 yuan, and I can get 5,800 yuan. The clerk explained to Chen Ran. "Okay, this is it. I want 173 of them." Chen Ran nodded with satisfaction. He felt that such a gentle woman deserved the $1 million commission. "What? Sir, are you kidding?" the clerk exclaimed, covering his mouth. Chen Ran directly scanned the payment code in front of the bar. Ding! 10 million has arrived. This is the deposit. Get the car ready and I'll pay the rest right away. When the payment information came in, everyone was stunned. No one would have thought that this ordinary dressed young man in front of them could easily come up with 10 million. The reason why this beautiful shop assistant greeted people with a smile was entirely out of her professionalism. She had never expected Chen Ran to buy a car, let alone 173 cars. She couldn't even think about it. But reality is always full of surprises and accidents. A miracle actually happened to me. The nearly 1 million commission alone could save her 10 years of hard work. The clerk said excitedly, "Sir, please wait a moment. This is such a big deal. I have to tell the store manager and the boss." "Go ahead." Chen Ran smiled and nodded. Soon, the store manager and the boss came down from the second floor. The two were shocked to see that Chen Ran looked to be only in his early 20s. Could this be the son of some business tycoon in Zhangcheng? Sir, you want 173 cars? The boss looked at Chen Ran with excitement. Yes, and everything must be in place this afternoon. Chen Ran's expression did not change at all, he spoke calmly. Okay. The boss agreed immediately. Hurry up and call all the 4S stores in Haishi province. Make sure all 173 top-of-the-line BMW 5 Series cars are driven to the parking lot before 6 o'clock. The boss immediately instructed the store manager next to him. Chapter 5, Rich Chen Ran and the Dog Licker Chen Ran. Afterwards, Chen Ran gave the store clerk who received him a business card and told her that she could come to work in his company at any time. When she saw the introduction on the business card, she was completely stunned. Sir, you are so young, but you are the chairman of the Ritz Carlton Hotel? Her voice was trembling and her eyes were full of disbelief. Chen Ran nodded slightly. The Ritz Carlton Hotel is the most luxurious hotel in Jiangxing City, and even in Haishi province. This handsome young man in front of me looks to be only in his early 20s, but he is actually the chairman of the Ritz Carlton? It's incredible. It really opened her eyes. In the past, she was extremely envious of the rich second generations who drove Audi, Mercedes-Benz, and Porsche. Until she met Chen Ran, her world seemed to open up. He wears clothes that have been washed so many times that they are bleached, free slippers from the hotel, and unknown brand sweatpants bought from a street stall, but he is worth billions. This is a truly rich person. There is a huge difference between those yellow-haired guys who drive million-dollar luxury cars all day and the gentleman in front of me. The owner of the 4S shop was so shocked that he was speechless. He heard through the grapevine that a wealthy man spent $5 billion yesterday to buy the Ritz Carlton Hotel. He thought it was an old man, but he didn't expect him to be so young. He is less than 40 years old, but he has a net worth of $10 billion and is a famous young rich man in Jiangcheng. But in front of Chen Ran, he felt inferior. Later, Chen Ran bought a limited edition BMW XM for 3.5 million yuan. This car is the most expensive one here. Although it is not quite suitable for his status, he can only make do with it for a day or two. A moment later, firecrackers rang out in front of the BMW 4S store. The staff even hung dozens of banners directly from the roof, which were filled with various blessings. Chen Ran enjoyed the highest etiquette at the BMW 4S store. After hearing the noise, people from the nearby Audi 4S store walked out and came to the door of the BMW 4S store. Lin Yue, Li Murua and the staff from Audi 4S store also came out. Congratulations to Mr. Chen Ran for purchasing the 173rd BMW 5 Series top-of-the-line model. Congratulations to Mr. Chen Ran for purchasing a limited edition BMW XM. Banners came into view, stunning everyone. This Mr. Chen Ran is too extravagant. Buying a luxury car is just like going to the market to buy goods. I have to borrow 200,000 yuan to buy a 500,000 yuan car, but this guy bought more than 100 cars at once. It's really infuriating to compare yourself with him. This Chen Ran must be the boss of a large company. He bought it as a reward for outstanding employees. With a boss like this, I admit that I am jealous. I really want to see what this big guy looks like. He is so rich, he must be in his 50s or 60s. Everyone's eyes were filled with shock. Most of them came from ordinary families with a little money, and it was the first time they had seen such a grand scene. This boss's name is actually the same as that bootlicker's. Both are called Chen Ran, and he is a small target every time he strikes. The bootlicker's yachty was ridden into pieces. Lin Yue thought of Chen Ran, her face full of contempt and disgust. Yue, do you think this big boss Chen Ran is the same person as that bootlicker? Li Murua asked doubtfully. She remembered that Chen Ran said something about a turnover of 100 million when he left, and these 173 BMWs were just over 100 million. Is this really just a coincidence? What are you thinking, Muro? How could they be the same person? If he had so much money, would he go and lick Li Zian? And would he run takeout until he vomited blood? If this big guy is that bootlicker Chen Ran, I will run naked in the street. I'm making this clear. Lin Yue's face was full of disdain. Maybe I'm overthinking it. How could I associate this top billionaire with that bootlicker? Li Murua shook her head and smiled self-deprecatingly. The manager of the Audi 4S store touched up her makeup, lifted the big bear upwards, and stood there seductively. She is just an ordinary person, but she has always had a dream of becoming an upper-class person. She longed for the kind of life that involved wearing an evening gown, holding a wine glass, attending high-end banquets, spending money like water, and living a life of luxury. So, she has always wanted to find a rich partner, and age and appearance are not a problem. But it is difficult for people like her to come into contact with truly wealthy people, and she looks down on those second-generation rich people who have a little money, so she is still single at the age of nearly 30. This time, she finally had such an opportunity, she must seize it, even if it meant being his lover. She stood there confidently, waiting for the rich man to appear. "Mr. Chen, your BMW XM Limited Edition has been inspected and is parked outside. Would you like to take a look?" asked the 4S shop owner with a smile. When Chen Ran heard this, he stood up immediately. Walk. Although more than 3 million is just a small amount of money for him now, he has never driven such a good car, or even sat in one. He was very excited at the moment, and his eyes were full of anticipation. Chen Ran walked out of the 4S store accompanied by the boss, the store manager and several shop assistants. "Mr. Chen, your car is over here." When everyone saw Chen Ran emerging from the BMW 4S store, and saw the boss, store manager and others following behind Chen Ran with smiles on their faces, they instantly understood what was going on. This young man is the richest man who bought more than 100 BMW 5 Series. In an instant, the whole audience was silent. Everyone was stunned. What is going on? Isn't this the poor loser who was kicked out of the Audi 4S store just now? How did you become a top billionaire? Everyone was shocked, with disbelief written all over their eyes. The manager of Audi 4S store was dumbfounded. She never expected that the person she just chased away was such a young top billionaire. She actually personally gave hundreds of millions of dollars in sales and a huge commission of millions to her neighbor. Not only that, this incident caused such a stir that her boss would soon find out about it, and her only option was to be fired. Thinking of this, she panicked. She regretted it. She wants to make up for this mistake. So she quickly struck a very charming and seductive pose, and the lace underwear exposed outside was extremely sexy, just hoping to get Chen Ran's attention. As long as Chen Ran opens his mouth, she is willing to give her body. But Chen Ran didn't even look at her and ignored her. Chapter 6: The School Beauty takes the initiative to invite. The two Chen Ran are actually the same person. Li Murua stared with disbelief written all over her face. She just couldn't understand how a notorious bootlicker at Zhongcheng University, a poor bastard who was working so hard to deliver food that he was bleeding, could be a top billionaire? This doesn't make any sense. Which top billionaire would work part-time for a woman? Wouldn't it be better to just use the money to attack? Is it to find true love? Or is it Chen Ran's bad taste? Although the facts were right in front of her, she still found it difficult to accept. The disdainful expression on her face when she mocked Chen Ran suddenly flashed through her mind. She just called a billionaire a poor bastard, a bootlicker, and a social parasite. The memories of the dead began to attack her madly. It's so shameful and embarrassing. No, that's impossible. Lin Yue next to her couldn't believe what she saw. She is in the same class with Chen Ran, and she knows Chen Ran's situation very well. How can a person who eats packaged instant noodles all day to save money, and a person who works part-time at the risk of his life to lick women, be rich? There must be something wrong. She wants to find out clearly. So Lin Yue came to Chen Ran under the gazes of many people. Are you mistaken? He is so poor that he can hardly afford an electric car, how can he afford a BMW? Lin Yue pointed at Chen Ran and said mercilessly. Who are you? The owner of the BMW 4S store frowned slightly. I'm his classmate. I know what he is like. He's a bootlicker, a poor bastard who can't even afford food, and a person living at the bottom of society. Hearing this, the BMW 4S store owner's face darkened instantly. How dare you insult Mr. Chen like this? Get out of here, or don't blame me for being rude to you. Chen Ran was his big client, and he didn't expect to be insulted on his territory. He was very angry and shouted angrily. I'm telling the truth. If you don't believe me, look at the clothes he's wearing. They've all faded from the wash. The pants are a no-name brand item he bought on Pinduoduo, and he also has a pair of free hotel slippers he picked up from some trash can. Lin Yue tried to convince these people that Chen Ran was not a rich man, but a poor boy. Bang! However, before she could finish her words, a slap landed on her delicate face. The person who beat her was the shop assistant who served Chen Ran. Her name was Yi Li. Chen Ran was a big client who gave her a commission of more than 1 million yuan. Hearing Lin Yue insulting her client like that, she couldn't help it and stood up. Even if this slap will cost her thousands of dollars, she must do it. You are a frog in a well. How can you question Mr. Chen's ability? Even if you are Mr. Chen's classmate, so what? Yi Li hit back bluntly. How dare you hit me? After being slapped, Lin Yue became hysterical and stared at Yi Li with hatred. Why wouldn't I dare to hit you? Who do you think you are? Mr. Chen has already paid off the over 100 million yuan in payment. Before you insult Mr. Chen, please do your homework and don't embarrass yourself here. Yi Li scolded mercilessly, looking at the woman in front of him with disgust. Hearing this, Lin Yue froze in place as if struck by lightning. How is that possible? How could he possibly come up with 100 million? Are you kidding me? Lin Yue completely lost her mind. She couldn't accept the fact that Chen Ran, a humble and poor bootlicker, was actually a top wealthy man. I'm not interested in joking with a woman like you, Yi Li said coldly. At the same time, she turned to look at her boss and said, Boss Zhang, this woman has been making trouble here. Can you ask the security guard to drive her away? The boss nodded and called the security guard at the door over. In the end, Lin Yue was driven away by the security guards and left Chen Ran and others in shame. Is this female student crazy? What does it have to do with her whether someone has money or not? I never thought that this woman, who looks like a decent person, is actually such a person. She looks down on others with her dog eyes. It's really shameful. That's right. Just now in the Audi 4S store, she was the one who kept making things difficult for the young rich man. He was too lazy to pay attention to her. But she was so angry. I saw her crying just now and thought that this rich man bullied her, but I didn't expect it to be like this. This woman is too scheming. Seeing Lin Yue being driven out by the security guards, people around her pointed at her and looked at her with disgust and aversion. Even her best friend Li Murua looked at her with disgust. She unconsciously moved a few steps to the side, trying her best to distance herself from Lin Yue. Mom, this little sister is so annoying. That childish voice sounded again. The little girl rubbed her hands and spoke seriously with her chubby little face. The manager of the Audi 4S store looked at her with anger in his eyes. Her current situation was all due to this woman. Bang! She walked up to Lin Yue and slapped her in the face. You bitch, if it weren't for you, how could I kick Mr. Chen out? If it weren't for you, how could I become like this now? She vented all her anger on Lin Yue. Lin Yue covered her face, looked at the store manager aggrievedly, then squatted on the ground and started crying. This time, she really cried. She felt deeply helpless. Why is everyone scolding me? Is it really my fault? This time, no one sympathized with her. She is in such a miserable state now, it is all her own fault. Seeing this scene, Chen Ran couldn't help but sigh. As expected, as long as you have money, any problem can be solved. As long as you have more money, you don't have to deal with trouble yourself when it comes. After a while, the crowd gradually dispersed. Lin Yue didn't say hello to Li Murua and left crying alone. After hearing the introduction from the staff, Chen Ran got a general idea of the car's performance and decided to drive it to experience it for himself. At this time, Li Murua walked towards Chen Ran with a smile. Ever since she knew that Chen Ran was very rich, Li Murua's impression of Chen Ran changed greatly. In her mind, wearing a bunch of unknown brands means being low-key. Licking a woman becomes a devotion. Eating instant noodles and ordering takeout has become a way of being frugal. In short, in Li Murua's eyes, all of Chen Ran's shortcomings turned into advantages. She didn't want to miss such an outstanding young rich man, so she decided to take the initiative. Chen Ran, are you free tonight? Today is my birthday and I want to invite you to my birthday party. Li Murua's slender white hands kept grabbing her clothes, and two blushes appeared on her face. This was the first time she took the initiative to invite a boy to her birthday party, and she felt a little nervous. Chen Ran was a little surprised. Li Murua was a well-known iceberg beauty in school. There were many people chasing after her, including some rich second generations, but she never took those people seriously. I didn't expect that Li Murua would take the initiative to invite me to her birthday party today. Looking at Li Murua's shy and pitiful face, Chen Ran admitted that he was moved. Chapter 7 Meeting with Li Murua's friends. Okay, since the school beauty invited me personally, there's no reason for me to not go. Chen Ran readily agreed. Only then did Li Murua feel relieved. To be honest, she was still quite worried about being rejected by Chen Ran. How long will it take you here? How about I wait for you and we can go together? Li Murua said softly. Faced with Li Murua's invitation to travel together, Chen Ran decided to postpone the matter of sending cars to employees until tomorrow and leave tonight's time for her. I'm available anytime. We can leave when you're done. Chen Ran responded with a smile. Li Murua's delicate and pure face, like a picture, made Chen Ran's resistance drop sharply. Then come with me to buy a car, okay? Li Murua said coquettishly. Without waiting for Chen Ran's consent, Li Murua took his arm with her delicate hand and gently pulled him towards the Audi 4S store. Chen Ran's face turned red instantly and his heart was pounding. Is this still the cold school beauty Li Murua? This is too proactive. A moment later, Li Murua bought a black Audi S6. Let's go. Li Murua said happily. Yeah, okay. Chen Ran nodded, and then continued to ask, where did you book your birthday dinner? We booked the Ritz Carlton Hotel. This hotel is good in every way, but it's a bit expensive. Li Murua couldn't help but feel a little pain in her heart when she thought of the high prices there. When Chen Ran heard this, he thought, isn't this his own hotel? Don't worry, I'll cover all your expenses at the Ritz Carlton tonight. Chen Ran said with a smile. No, this won't do. How can I let you spend money on my birthday? Li Murua rejected Chen Ran's kindness. She didn't want Chen Ran to think that she was a gold digger like Li Zian. Okay, it's your birthday, and I'll leave it to you to arrange everything. Chen Ran nodded. He gave his car keys to Yili and asked her to drive the car to the parking lot of the Ritz-Carlton Hotel later. Then he got into Li Murua's car, and the two of them walked towards the Ritz-Carlton Hotel. When they arrived at the hotel entrance, Li Murua's friend Zhang Min and others had already arrived. 8 people, 3 men and 5 women, were walking towards us. When they saw Chen Ran getting out of Li Murua's car, they opened their mouths wide in surprise. In their impression, Li Murua has very high standards, and no one in the entire Jiangcheng University can catch her eye. I didn't expect that she would be with Chen Ran, a well-known bootlicker at Jiang University. And they could see that the look in Li Murua's eyes when she looked at Chen Ran was very ambiguous. What is going on? One of the sunny and handsome boys showed hostility in his eyes when he saw Chen Ran getting out of Li Murua's car. The boy's name is Wen Yang, and he is a famous rich second-generation student at Jiangcheng University. At first Li Murua didn't call him, but he accidentally learned from Zhang Min that today was Li Murua's birthday, so he took the initiative to join in. As they were in the same class, Li Murua didn't feel comfortable rejecting him and could only let him come. Wen Yang is Li Murua's admirer. He saw Li Murua, who always had a cold face towards him, was actually talking and laughing with Chen Ran, and even let him ride in her car. Although he is good-looking and rich, in Li Murua's eyes, he is not as good as Chen Ran, a bootlicker. He is very angry. Muro, why are you with him? Don't you know that he is a well-known bootlicker in our Jiang University? How can he be worthy of riding in your car? Wen Yang said bluntly. Wen Yang, shut up. If you say that to Chen Ran again, leave here immediately. You are not welcome at my birthday party. Li Murua looked at Wen Yang with disgust and ignored him. When Wen Yang saw Li Murua defending Chen Ran like this, he became even angrier. No, I must take action against this kid and make him embarrass himself in front of Li Murua. After making up his mind, Wen Yang leaned towards Chen Ran as they walked towards the Ritz-Carlton. Chen Ran, I heard that you have never driven a car since you passed the driving test. I just picked up an Audi A8 today. How about I lend it to you to show off? Wen Yang took out the car keys of Audi A8 and waved them in front of Chen Ran, looking like a smug villain. Fuck, Audi A8, worthy of Master Wen, awesome. Looking at the car keys hanging in front of Chen Ran, several people were extremely surprised. Mr. Wen, how much did you pay for this car? One of the boys asked curiously. It's not much money, less than 1.2 million in total. Wen Yang said calmly. Fuck. So expensive. Master Wen is too generous. When they heard the price, everyone gasped. He is only a senior in college, but Mr. Wen is driving a luxury car worth more than $1 million. This is too rich. The boys present had eyes full of envy, while the girls had eyes full of hearts. But they immediately lowered their heads in shame. A man like Wen Yang is not something they can get. Only a school beauty like Li Murua is worthy of him. Li Murua saw through Wen Yang's little thoughts, her brows furrowed, and her face showed displeasure. She was just about to speak up for Chen Ran when Chen Ran had already opened his mouth. I have my own car, so I don't need to use your car to show off. Chen Ran said expressionlessly. What? Hearing Chen Ran's words, everyone was stunned and then started laughing. Wen Yang is a rich second generation, so it is normal for him to have a car. Chen Ran's Yachty electric bike is almost worn out, but he is reluctant to replace it, and he actually says that he also has a car? Who believes it? Chen Ran, everyone knows your situation. You lied to us just to save face. Do you think we are fools? Jiang Min had a bad impression of Chen Ran to begin with, and now seeing him bragging, she felt even more disgusted. Wen Yang didn't even believe that Chen Ran had a car. He believed that Chen Ran said this to maintain his image in front of Li Murua. Since Chen Ran cares so much about his face, he will rub Chen Ran's face on the ground today and make him lose all face. Since you said you have a car, come on, take out your car keys and show them to everyone. Wen Yang sneered. Yes, take it out and let us see it. Others also joined in the booing. Chen Ran gave the car keys to Yili when he left the 4S, so of course he couldn't take them out now. Li Murua also knew this situation, so she explained to everyone. I can testify that Chen Ran does have more than 170 BMW 5 Series and a BMW XM Limited Edition, but he hasn't received the keys yet. Hearing Li Mura's words, everyone laughed even louder. How can a person like Chen Ran, who can't even afford an ordinary car, afford more than 100 BMWs? This lie is too outrageous. Muro, it seems that you don't have much experience in lying. Wen Yang said tactfully. Yeah, Muro, do you know what the more than 100 BMW 5 Series you just mentioned means? What's so good about this poor guy? Why do you keep speaking for him? Jiang Min stood up for Li Murua and felt that Chen Ran was not worthy of Li Mura's actions. Chapter 8, you must top up 500,000 to open a room. Can. Li Murua wanted to continue speaking for Chen Ran, but Chen Ran interrupted her. Since they don't want to believe it, there's no point in wasting your breath. Chen Ran didn't take Wen Yang and the others seriously at all. Chen Ran was not angry at all about what Wen Yang did. Instead, he found it a little ridiculous. Since Wen Yang wanted to play, Chen Ran decided to have some fun with him. Seeing that Chen Ran looked calm, Li Murua didn't say anything more. Wen Yang looked at the silent Chen Ran with a smug look on his face. His goal was achieved. But this is just the beginning. If you dare to snatch a woman from him, you must pay the price. Tonight, he wanted to let Chen Ran see the world of rich people and make Chen Ran realize how big the gap was between him and himself. He wanted to destroy Chen Ran's poor and pitiful self-esteem to pieces. A few minutes later, they arrived at the Ritz Carlton hotel. Because of the shift changes, he didn't know any of the waiters. Chen Ran went to the bathroom and called the female manager. What's the matter, Mr. Chen? Is there something urgent that you are calling about? The voice of the female manager came from the other end of the line. Tell the front desk that someone named Wen Yang will be here soon. Ask him to top up at least 500,000 yuan before we give him a room. Otherwise, there will be no deal. Good. Soon, Chen Ran returned to the hotel lobby. So, you've never been to a place like this, Chen Ran? Wen Yang laughed. I came here today because of Muro. What does it have to do with you? Are you going to pay for Muro's birthday? Chen Ran replied expressionlessly. Chen Ran, watch the way you speak. Young Master Wen is a well-known rich second generation from Arjun University. Would he care about this little money? Everyone knows how young Master Wen feels about the school beauty. Do you need me to tell you about paying the bill? Isn't that right, young Master Wen? With Master Wen here, would you let a poor guy like you pay for money? You can't afford it even if you ask me. Everyone took the opportunity to mock Chen Ran to flatter Wen Yang. This is exactly the result Chen Ran wanted to see. His purpose was to make Wen Yang pay the money. Now, with his own stimulation and the flattery from these classmates, Wen Yang has to get out of this situation whether he wants or not. My birthday party should be held by. Li Murua wanted to say that it was her birthday party and the money should be paid by herself. But he was interrupted by Wen Yang halfway through his words. I've paid for Muro's birthday today, everyone have fun. Wen Yang said generously. Now that things have come to this, he has no choice but to pay the money, otherwise it would be a huge embarrassment. 30 to 40,000 yuan a night here is his pocket money for half a month, so he can still afford it. Sure enough, it has to be Master Wen. Everyone praised him continuously, and Wen Yang felt a little dizzy when he walked. He walked to the bar, and the beautiful waitress at the front desk smiled and asked, Sir, is there anything you need? Let's get a private room. Wen Yang said. Please show me your ID card so I can register. Wen Yang took out his ID card from his pocket and placed it on the counter. After the beautiful lady at the front desk saw Wen Yang's ID card, she said apologetically, I'm so sorry, sir. All the ordinary rooms are full. Only the platinum room is left. Can I open one for you? Then let's go to the platinum room. Wen Yang nodded and shook his flowing bangs confidently. At this moment, he felt that he was the most handsome guy here. The beautiful receptionist chuckled and said, Sir, you only need to top up 500,000 to open our platinum room. What? Hearing this, Wen Yang was completely stunned. 500,000? And only? What is going on? This has never happened before? He only has about 60,000 to 70,000 yuan a month for living expenses, and he would have to go without food and drink for 8 months to save up 500,000 yuan. How could he come up with so much money at once? But Zhang Min and others looked at him with admiration. Chen Ran looked at him expectantly. Li Murua's jade-like eyes also stared at him intently. He had already said what he had just said. If he couldn't produce it, how would he face them in the future? I'm going to the bathroom first. I drank too much water this afternoon. Wen Yang looked a little embarrassed. Mr. Wan, can you not afford the 500,000? It doesn't matter if you can't afford it, it's indeed a bit too much. How about taking me to other cheaper places to see the world? Chen Ran said with a smile. Don't worry, I said I'll cover today's expenses, and I won't break my promise. It's just 500,000, I can still come up with this little money. Wen Yang pretended to be calm and walked towards the toilet. Chen Ran, isn't it inappropriate to let Wen Yang pay for this money? Li Murua always felt that this was inappropriate. Chen Ran patted Li Murua's arm and said softly, leave this matter to me, just watch the show. Li Murua nodded and said nothing more. On the other side, Wen Yang in the toilet was already sweating profusely. Mr. Huang, lend me some money, it's urgent. Mr. Li, do you have 100,000 yuan? Lend it to me. Lend me some money, Master Wang. I'll pay you back next month. Young Master Zhang. Wen Yang kept calling his friends to borrow money. He was extremely panicked at this moment. More than 10 minutes later, Wen Yang finally raised 500,000 yuan and a look of relief appeared on his face. But when he thought about the nearly 400,000 foreign debts he had borrowed, his heart bled. How will I get through the next few months? He walked to the front desk, paid 500,000, and then several people came to the platinum room. Seeing the luxurious platinum private room, Zhang Min and others began to flatter Wen Yang again. Chen Ran looked at the 500,000 yuan that had just arrived in his mobile phone account and gave Wen Yang a thumbs up. Wen Yang snorted coldly upon seeing this. It seems that this kid has been completely conquered by his own financial resources. Do you understand the difference between us now? For me, it's only 500,000 yuan, but you have to deliver food for 5 or even 10 years. Wen Yang looked at Chen Ran, his eyes full of contempt. Mr. Wan, you think too highly of him. He is not worthy to be compared with you. Zhang Min said bluntly. Others also agreed. A person who has to work part-time while going to school and a rich second generation are not from the same world. It was Chen Ran's honor to sit at the same table with Wen Yang. Chapter 9, Numb. Li Murua invited Chen Ran to her birthday party, but she didn't expect this result. She looked at Chen Ran, her face full of apology. Chen Ran just smiled indifferently and said nothing. At this time, there was a knock on the door. After Zhang Min opened the door, a woman in a uniform and black stockings, breathing somewhat rapidly, appeared in front of everyone. She patted her chest, and her proud breasts rose and fell. All the boys in the private room stared with their eyes wide open. The girls found it difficult to hide their jealous looks. The woman was Yi Li, a clerk at the BMW 4S store. Under everyone's gaze, she walked to Chen Ran's side. Mr. Chen, I'm not familiar with your car, so I'm late. I'm really sorry. Yi Li bent down slightly and handed the keys of the BMW XM to Chen Ran with both hands. When they heard this, everyone except Li Murua showed surprised expressions. They didn't expect that Chen Ran actually had a car. Although they didn't know how much Chen Ran's car cost, even the most ordinary car was much better than most people's. Wen Yang was slightly stunned. He also didn't expect that Chen Ran could actually afford a car. But soon, a smile appeared on his face again. So what if Chen Ran has a car? What is his car compared to his own Audi A8? When Yang looked at Chen Ran and said with disdain, "You bought a junky car and asked someone to deliver it to me. You're really arrogant." Yili was a little surprised when he heard this. Is the BMW XM Limited Edition worth 3.5 million considered a junk car? Are these people, like Chen Ran, young wealthy people? Doesn't it look like that? The limited edition BMW XM is not considered a junk car, right? Yili asked doubtfully. Everyone was waiting to see Chen Ran make a fool of himself, but when they heard these words, they were stunned instantly. What did they hear? Is Chen Ran's car a limited edition BMW XM? OMG. Everyone was shocked. They never imagined that Chen Ran actually bought a BMW worth 3.5 million. This car is enough to buy 3 A8s for Wen Yang. Zhang Min and the others felt a burning pain on their faces at this moment, and they wished they could dig out a 3-bedroom apartment from the ground and crawl into it quickly. This is so fucking embarrassing. Wen Yang was just about to reach out for his car keys, but after hearing these words, his hand froze. He remembered that he had just waved the car keys in front of Chen Ran's eyes and mocked Chen Ran in various ways. I didn't expect that the clown was actually himself. The bullet he fired actually hit himself right between the eyebrows. The memories of the dead began to attack him madly. It's so embarrassing. No. He only heard the woman's one-sided story and did not see Chen Ran's car keys. Bang! Just as he was about to speak, Chen Ran threw the car keys on the turntable. He turned the car key casually, and it started spinning on the dial. Several people bent down, stared with their eyes wide open, and exclaimed in surprise. Fuck! It's really a BMW XM. Wen Yang also saw it clearly and was speechless for a moment. Only then did Yili understand. It turns out that this group of people is different from Mr. Chen. They really are ordinary people. The key turned a circle and finally stopped in front of Li Murua, and Chen Ran pressed the dial. This car is a birthday present for you. Ms. Yi, please help transfer the car's registration to this girl's name tomorrow. Chen Ran said it calmly, as casually as giving a 50-cent candy. What? This? Everyone was scared. A car worth 3.5 million is just given away so casually? This is too luxurious. Chen Ran's move completely refreshed their cognition. Wen Yang was completely stunned. At this moment, he finally realized the gap between himself and Chen Ran. No wonder Li Murua protected Chen Ran in every way and ignored herself. My conditions are so far inferior to Chen Ran's. Although Li Murua knew that Chen Ran was rich, she was also surprised. Is this Chen Ran expressing his love to me? This love is too precious. Her face flushed slightly, and like a shy little woman, she lowered her head with a faint smile. Mr. Chen, if there is nothing else, I will leave first. The 173 BMWs you purchased have been prepared for you. You can pick them up at any time. Yili said this with a smile, then turned and left the private room. But the words she left behind once again rang in the ears of several people like thunder. Chen Ran not only bought a BMW XM worth more than 3.5 million yuan, but also bought 173 other BMW cars. These cars must cost hundreds of millions, right? Chen Ran is only in his early 20s, but he has a net worth of over 100 million? Isn't it incredible? The successive shocks made several people's hearts almost jump out of their chests. Wen Yang used to think that although there was a big gap between him and Chen Ran, at least they could still be compared. Now, he has completely given up the idea. He is not qualified to compare with Chen Ran. Not even worthy of carrying Chen Ran's shoes. Wen Yang's self-confidence suffered a severe blow after being slapped in the face by Chen Ran. At this moment, the work group of the Ritz Carlton Hotel was in an uproar. It turned out that the female manager posted the video of Chen Ran's meeting in the group in order to avoid being ignored when no one knew him when he arrived at the Ritz Carlton Hotel after his shift change. Our CEO Chen is actually a handsome young man. Love, I wonder if Mr. Chen has a partner. How can someone like Mr. Chen be interested in you? Isn't he the one who came here with a few students just now? It turns out to be Mr. Chen? The beautiful lady at the front desk muttered in surprise. At this time, the female manager of this class ran to the hall in a panic. Hurry, everyone, tidy up your clothes and pay attention to discipline. Mr. Chen is in the private room now. Everyone, get moving and find something to do. In an instant, all the waiters started moving as if they were given an injection of chicken blood. After being hit repeatedly by Chen Ran, several people had no appetite to eat. After eating a quick bite, they packed up and prepared to leave. Although she didn't eat the cake or blow out the candles, this birthday was not a very good one, but Li Murua was very happy. She held the car keys that Chen Ran gave her in her hand and felt the heavy love. But Chen Ran didn't think so much. He was just giving Li Murua a birthday present. Several people took the elevator down to the hotel lobby. As they stepped out of the elevator, dozens of sweet voices rang out in unison. "Welcome Mr. Chen to come and give us guidance." Immediately afterwards, the manager, store manager and several team leaders followed Chen Ran respectfully. "Hello, Mr. Chen." "Hello, Mr. Chen." Every clerk greeted Chen Ran with a smile when they saw him. Chen Ran waved his hand and said expressionlessly, "You guys go and do your things. It's Mr. Chen." At this moment, although Chen Ran was wearing very ordinary clothes, he looked like a domineering president in a TV drama. All the women in the audience looked at him with shining eyes, wishing they could pounce on him immediately. This man is so young, but he is actually the owner of the Ritz Carlton Hotel? Isn't this incredible? The people resting in the hall looked at Chen Ran, their eyes filled with shock and admiration. Everyone's eyes were focused on him. Wearing pinduoduo clothes and free slippers from the hotel, he became the focus of the whole audience. Chapter 10 School Beauty's Breakfast. What? Chen Ran is actually the owner of the Ritz-Carlton Hotel? Zhang Min and the others were completely stunned. Their hands were numb from the shock. The person sitting with them for dinner tonight turned out to be the owner of the most luxurious hotel in Jiangxing City and even Haishi Province. This net worth must be at least 10 billion, right? This is no longer an ordinary wealthy man, he is definitely a big shot in the business circle. Wan Yang was even more dumbfounded. The 500,000 yuan that he had just managed to collect was actually used to pay Chen Ran. Of course, this is not the point. The point is that he is just a small rich second generation, but he dares to show off in front of a big shot like Chen Ran. He regretted so much in his heart that he was even a little panicked. He was afraid that he would offend Chen Ran and be retaliated against by Chen Ran. This kind of big guy can crush me with just one finger and I will never be able to turn over in my life. But Wan Yang still overestimated himself. Chen Ran doesn't take people like him seriously at all. Li Murua knew that Chen Ran was rich, but she didn't expect him to be so rich. Every woman would like such a young, top billionaire, right? Will Chen Ran be interested in me? Li Murua felt a lot of pressure and even began to feel inferior. It was the first time in her life that she felt this way. Since Chen Ran is willing to give me a luxury car today, it means he is interested in me. I can't give up. Li Murua clenched her fists and her eyes became firm again. After leaving the hotel, none of them had the heart to do anything else and went back to their homes. Mr. Chen, I'm really sorry for what happened today. Wan Yang said humbly with a red face. Chen Ran didn't even look at him, leaving him with just his back. Wan Yang didn't continue to pester her and left tactfully. Chen Ran and Li Murua quickly arrived at the parking lot. Are we going back now, or what? Li Murua was a little reluctant to part with Chen Ran. Are there any other activities? If not, we can only go back. Chen Ran responded. To be honest, he also wanted to stay with Li Murua for a while longer, but he really couldn't find a good excuse. It's not even 9 o'clock in the evening yet, it's still early. Li Murua looked at the unopened cake in Chen Ran's hand and an idea came to her mind. Chen Ran, I didn't eat much in the hotel just now, and now I'm a little hungry. Why don't we find a roadside stall to eat something and cut the cake at the same time? Just the two of us? Everyone else has left, and there are only 2 of us left. Just come with me, I haven't made a wish yet. Li Murua shook Chen Ran's arm and said coquettishly. Okay, I'll accompany you. This was exactly what Chen Ran wanted, so he agreed. Afterwards, the two came to a roadside stall and started eating snacks. The 2 of them took turns eating at a roadside stall that cost only a few dozen yuan, enjoying the meal with gusto. There is a job fair at the Ritz-Carlton Hotel tomorrow morning. Are you interested in coming with me? Chen Ran took the initiative to extend the invitation. Okay. Seeing that Chen Ran took the initiative to invite her, Li Murua happily agreed. The 2 exchanged contact information. It was almost 11 o'clock when Li Murua and Chen Ran returned to school together. Chen Ran, where did you go yesterday? Roommate Li Jian asked with concern. I didn't go anywhere. I was in a bad mood, so I took a day off. Chen Ran made up an excuse. I'm not saying anything bad about you, Chen Ran. You know better than any of us what kind of person Li Zian is. That kind of woman will only think of you when she wants money. You should break up with her as soon as possible. She and I have broken up. Chen Ran smiled bitterly. It's good that you broke up. You don't have to find a good-looking partner. It's okay to find someone who is similar. The most important thing is that you are worthy of the other person. Li Jian advised earnestly. I won't talk to you anymore. My goddess is going to play PK, and I have to recharge some money to give her gifts. After saying that, he immediately recharged it with all the 100 yuan he had just earned that day. Brother Jian, why did you only give me 100 yuan today? Lala is ignoring you, humph. Fuck. I must work 2 more jobs tomorrow to give more money to the hot goddess. Li Jian threw his phone on the bed with an unwilling look on his face. But looking at my balance of 0.37, I decided to give up. Chen Ran was speechless. At least I can see the woman I like every day. You're spending all the money you earned from your part-time job just through the screen. You are still advising me. You are worse than me. Chen Ran originally wanted to persuade him, but after thinking it over carefully, he decided not to. After all, this is how he came to be, and he knows that no matter how he tries to persuade her, it will be useless and will only ruin their relationship. In that case, let's give him a hand. The Ritz Carlton Hotel will be recruiting security guards tomorrow. You can go and try. Chen Ran said. The Ritz Carlton Hotel? They only want full-time jobs, and the recruitment requirements are too high. I will definitely not be able to work there. Li Jian shook his head. 4 hours a day, 20 days a month, almost the same as a part-time job, and the monthly salary is 20,000 yuan. If you want to go, I can take care of everything else for you. Chen Ran continued to persuade. You make it sound so easy, kid. If there was such a good thing, you would have gone there a long time ago. How could it be my turn? Li Jian obviously didn't believe what Chen Ran said. Chen Ran, stop bragging here and solve your own problems first. That's right. If you had connections with the Ritz Carlton Hotel, would you be able to get to where you are today? The other 2 roommates, Zhao Xian and Han Chang, also complained about Chen Ran. They have been together for 3 years, and they know exactly how capable Chen Ran is. If he had connections with the Ritz Walton Hotel, he wouldn't need to deliver takeout day and night. I'll call the manager there right now. Seeing that they didn't believe him, Chen Ran called the female manager. Mr. Chen, what's the matter? Nothing. Tomorrow there's a 22-year-old named Li Jian who will go to the hotel to apply for a security guard position. Just hire him directly. Okay, Mr. Chen. Chen Ran hung up the phone. You should believe it now. Chen Ran smiled. Ha ha ha. Seeing this scene, the 3 of them burst into laughter. It was your aunt who answered the phone, right? You know what, it's really realistic. You are the one who pretended to be so arrogant. I wonder how you could hold back from laughing when you made this call. They started to ridicule Chen Ran one after another. Believe it or not. Seeing that no one believed him, Chen Ran didn't bother to explain. Anyway, he had said it, and as for whether Li Jian would come tomorrow or not, he had no control over it. Chen Ran and Li Murua chatted about Wei Xian for a while and soon fell asleep. The next morning, downstairs of the boys' dormitory, school beauty Li Murua was waiting at the door with a breakfast. She was wearing a white shirt on top and a pink pleated skirt on the bottom, with the edges of the shirt pressed into the pleated skirt. Her straight legs are wrapped in a pair of flesh-colored stockings, and her delicate little feet are wrapped in a pair of white shoes, making her look very pure and cute. Chapter 11 Recruitment Conference. Li Jian came with a combed hair. Her appearance instantly attracted the attention of all the boys. Isn't this Li Murua, the campus beauty of Jian University? This is the first time I see her up close. It's amazing. Did you all see it just now? The school beauty actually smiled at me. You have your clothes on backwards, bro. The school beauty is holding breakfast? I don't know which brother is so awesome that he can get the school beauty to bring him breakfast. Just as a group of people were talking, Chen Ran and his roommates walked out of the dormitory building. Seeing Chen Ran appear, Li Murua handed over the breakfast in her hand. Chen Ran, this is the breakfast I bought for you, let's go. Li Murua gently lifted her hair and naturally put her left hand on Chen Ran's arm, not avoiding the eyes of the crowd. Seeing this scene, everyone was stunned. The school beauty actually brought breakfast to our Jiangda's #1 bootlicker Chen Ran and took the initiative to hold his arm? Am I seeing things? Isn't Chen Ran licking that Li Zian? When did he get the school beauty? Senior Murua is my goddess. How could she do such a thing to a dog? I'm heartbroken. There were a series of question marks in their minds. Li Jian and the other two who came out with Chen Ran had even more expressions of disbelief on their faces. They never thought that Chen Ran would actually get the school beauty Li Murua. And judging from the situation at the scene, Li Murua was more proactive. Is this still their roommate Chen Ran? How does this look like a dog licker? It's said that you will lick the dog, but in the end you will have nothing. How did he manage to lick a school beauty? Li Jian felt a little lonely for a moment. Of all the talented people of Zhejiang University, he is now the only one left. How will he cope with the future? Let's go. Chen Ran ignored everyone's gazes and walked out of the school with Li Murua. Before leaving, he turned to Li Jian and said, "Don't forget what I told you yesterday." Li Jian nodded. Although he didn't hold out much hope, he decided to give it a try for the sake of his hot goddess. Company benefits. Monthly salary starts at 16,000 yuan and increases by 8,000 yuan for every year of work. Work 4 hours a day and have 10 days of paid vacation a month. After working for 1 year, you will get a BMW worth 500,000 renminbi. After working for 2 years, you will get a house worth 100 square meters in the city. Recruitment position. Recruitment conditions, good image and good temperament. Recruitment time, 10:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Chen Ran posted the recruitment information on Douyin and invested 1 million Do plus. Soon, tens of millions of people saw this job posting. Fuck, this hotel's recruitment treatment is too cruel, isn't it? This boss definitely has too much money and has nowhere to spend it. Isn't this obviously giving money away? Jiangcheng has scored big this time. Do you think this is a scam? Wouldn't the boss lose a lot of money if he did this? The Ritz Walton Hotel is the best hotel in Jiangcheng and one of the best in Haishi province. It shouldn't be false advertising, right? I work here, everything is true, and our boss is a post-dots. The discussion of this matter became more and more heated, and it even became a hot topic. The title is, Post-00 Bosses Take the Lead in Rectifying the Workplace. Li Zian has been very irritable recently. Since Wang Hao got her body, he became increasingly cold towards her, and even often flirted with other women in front of her. She really wanted to break up with Wang Hao, but she didn't have the confidence. She was afraid of leaving the circle of rich second generations and becoming an ordinary woman. But if this goes on, sooner or later, Wang Hao will abandon me. Just when she didn't know what to do, she saw a job posting from the Ritz Carlton Hotel. She was skeptical about the job posting at first, but after seeing many comments from internal employees, she decided to give it a try. I must get this job, so that I don't have to rely on Wang Hao. Li Zian clenched her fists and looked determined. Lin Yue also saw this video. Although she and Li Murua were best friends, jealousy is most likely to arise between best friends. She was very jealous when she saw that Li Murua could afford an Audi worth 500,000 yuan. But her parents are just ordinary office workers, and she will never be able to buy an Audi with the support of her family. Those rich second generations who chase after her are only after her body. It would cost them a lot to buy a bag worth tens of thousands of dollars, and buying an Audi is simply impossible. Lin Yue also decided to try for a job at the Ritz Carlton Hotel. Many girls at Jiangda have this idea. Finding a job like this is much better than spending your time on those rich second generations. So, all the girls in Jiangda University who were confident about their looks, except for a few from well-off families, asked for leave. Li Jian couldn't help but frown when he saw the words good image and good temperament in the recruitment information. He looks really ordinary, short, and a little fat. Such appearance conditions have nothing to do with a good image and good temperament. Wouldn't it be a complete joke if she went there? Let us go there and take a look first. Li Jian felt very unsure. In the Ritz Carlton Hotel, Chen Ran gave all employees a day off, leaving only people from the Human Resources Department in the hotel. A recruitment meeting was about to be held in the lobby. Not long after the recruitment information was sent out, many people arrived one after another. In less than an hour, more than 2,000 people had come to the hall. Most of them are girls, and they are all good-looking. There are also dozens of tall and good-looking boys who are applying for security guard positions. It's finally here. Phew. Li Jian arrived at the hotel entrance panting. He got a suit from somewhere, and because of his big belly, the buttons were in danger of bursting at any time. He also had a big shaggy hair like Chow Yun Fat and wore a pair of glasses on his greasy face, which was very funny. Li Jian's appearance instantly became the focus of the entire audience. What is this guy here for? Is he here to fix the toilet? You don't look like him. You're not here to apply for a job like us, are you? What? This is too outrageous. Didn't he look in the mirror before he went out? It's obvious she's been photographed before, and I didn't see she has a big hairdo. He doesn't think he's handsome, does he? Humph. Anyone dares to come here. If this kind of person succeeds in applying for the job, I will go for a genital removal surgery tomorrow. The whole audience burst into laughter and looked at Li Jian as if he were a clown. Even the person from the HR department sitting in the front couldn't help laughing out loud when he saw this scene. This gentleman's understanding of a good image and good temperament may be somewhat different from that of the rest of us. Indeed, but how can I put it? I can only say that you are very courageous. Chapter 12. Chen Ran is actually Mr. Chen. When the students of Jiangnan University saw Li Jian, their eyes were filled with contempt and disdain. Isn't this Li Jian, who is known as one of the Crouching Dragon and Phoenix Chicks together with our Jiangde and the Licking Dog Chen Ran? Li Jian, don't you have any idea what you look like? What's needed here is a good image and good temperament, not a fat, hunchbacked person with a backpack. It's amazing that two talented people like Chen Ran can come out of the same dormitory. Everyone pointed fingers at Li Jian. Li Jian wore a black lace tank top that just covered her chest, a short skirt with side slits, and smoky makeup, looking very hot. She walked up to Li Jian, crossed her arms over her chest, and sneered, "How come you don't have any self-awareness at all? Look around you carefully, do you feel like a chicken standing out among a group of cranes? This is not the place for a poor and ugly person like you. Go away and stop embarrassing yourself here." Lin Yue watched the show with a smile on her face. She felt particularly good when she saw people related to Chen Ran being ridiculed by the crowd. When Li Jian saw so many people laughing at him, his chubby face turned red. It's all Chen Ran's fault. He made me attend this crappy job fair, and it turned out to be a joke. I'd better leave. This is not a place for someone like me. Just as he was about to turn around and leave, a soft voice sounded. Excuse me, is there a Mr. Li Jian here? The person who spoke was the female manager of the hotel. It's me, Li Jian said dejectedly. The slightly plump female manager came to Li Jian under everyone's gaze and said with a smile, "Congratulations, sir. You are hired. Please follow me. Our boss invites you to the office." What? When these words were spoken, everyone was stunned. Li Jian was actually hired directly. What is going on? It said that we should recruit people with good image and good temperament? Why should a fat man with a greasy face be given priority in hiring? I was even received personally by the boss here. Could it be that he knows the boss here? But if he had any connection with the boss here, how could he have ended up like this? There was disbelief in their eyes. Li Jian was confused. She never thought that Li Jian, who she had ridiculed as being useless and not worthy of being here, would be hired first. Her face was burning with pain. She knew exactly what Li Jian's situation was. First, he had no connections. Second, he was poor, and third, he was ugly. Such a thing could never happen to him. The only possibility is that I made a mistake. Lin Yue and everyone who knows Li Jian have the same idea. Definitely wrong. Li Jian was also confused. He asked cautiously, "Did you find the wrong person? I'm just an ordinary student. I don't know anyone. Why does your boss want to see me?" "You'll know when you get there." The female manager bent down slightly and made a gesture of invitation. Li Jian followed the female manager to the office with a puzzled look on his face. Humph. There must have been a mistake. He came out of the office in shame a moment later. Li Jian sneered. At this moment, Lin Yue suddenly thought of something. Li Jian and Chen Ran live in the same dormitory. This matter has nothing to do with Chen Ran, right? Could it be that Li Jian was admitted early because of a connection that Chen Ran helped to find? Apart from this, Lin Yue could not think of any other possibilities. Thinking of this, her expression became solemn. Everyone was waiting for Li Jian to be kicked out, but half an hour passed and the recruitment meeting was about to begin, but Li Jian was still nowhere to be seen. They thought that maybe Li Jian had quietly walked away among the crowd, so they stopped paying attention to him. Only Lin Yue looked unhappy. On the other hand, Li Jian was a little nervous when he arrived at the office. After all, he was about to meet a tycoon worth tens of billions. He took a deep breath and knocked on the office door. "Come in." A very young voice came from the door. Why does this voice sound so familiar? Li Jian gently pushed the door open. I saw Chen Ran and Li Murua looking at him with a smile. What the hell, DJ? Why are you two here? Li Jian was stunned as if he had been electrocuted. He said in a trembling voice, Chen Ran, are you the boss here? What else? Chen Ran said with a smile. I'm a little confused. Please let me take it easy. Li Jian sat down on the ground with several buttons on his suit falling off. He could never have imagined that Chen Ran was the owner of this hotel. This was completely beyond his expectations. It turns out that what Chen Ran said to me last night was not a joke. He really has the ability to help me solve all problems. The call to the hotel manager yesterday was also real. Oh my god. When did Chen Ran become so awesome? No wonder Chen Ran could win the heart of the school belle. If I were a girl, I would definitely fall in love with Chen Ran instantly. Have you recovered? Get up and sit on the chair. Chen Ran patted the stool next to him and said. Chen Ran, no, Mr. Chen, today is all thanks to you, I will follow you from now on. Sister-in-law, you are so beautiful today. Li Jian came to his senses and quickly started to flatter Chen Ran. The word sister-in-law touched Li Muru's heart. She smiled shyly, but she was already very happy in her heart. Don't be too happy too soon, Li Jian. If you want to come here to work, you must agree to one condition of mine. Chen Ran's expression turned serious. What conditions? Don't spend money on that Lala anymore. You two are not from the same world. Chen Ran advised. Li Jian looked a little embarrassed. In his heart, he always regarded Lala as the person he loved the most. But he also knew that there would be no future between him and Lala, and that she was just using him as a tool to make money. He understands the truth, but he is just a mean person. Go back and think about it carefully. When you've made up your mind, you can come to work anytime. There will always be a place for you here. Chen Ran patted Li Jian on the shoulder and comforted him. Li Jian was very moved to hear Chen Ran say this. After a brief struggle, he decided to make the right choice. In order not to let Chen Ran down, and also for my own future. He said with a hard heart, Chen Ran, I will listen to you. That's right. Chen Ran smiled with relief. From now on, you just sit here and watch me vent my anger for you. I, Chen Ran, will not hire any of the people who just laughed at you. Mr. Chen is so domineering. Li Jian got goosebumps all over his body when he heard Chen Ran's words. He suddenly realized how nice it was to have an elder brother protecting him. Chapter 13 The Class Beauty Regrets. The recruitment conference was still going on, but everyone discovered a problem. Many people who were not particularly good-looking were hired, while many people with relatively good looks were inexplicably rejected. Of course, Li Zian is still very confident about her appearance. She ranks among the top 10 in terms of appearance in the entire Jian University. Even at this recruitment conference filled with beautiful women, she was still firmly in the top 50, and her recruitment was basically a foregone conclusion. Although Lin Yue is also very beautiful, she is very insecure. For some reason, she had a bad feeling that something unpredictable would happen next. Next one. It was Li Zian's turn for the interview. Many women showed jealousy in their eyes when they saw Li Zian. In their opinion, Li Zian's appearance and temperament are enough to ensure she secures a spot. Li Zian walked to the interviewer confidently and prepared to sit down. But before her even touched the chair, the interviewer said expressionlessly, Li Zian, right? Not qualified. Next one. Then he picked up a pen and crossed out Li Zian's name. Li Zian was dumbfounded. What is going on? Others at least asked a few questions about their own situation. Why was it that when it came to me, I was killed directly? My appearance and figure aren't that bad, right? Teacher, is there something about me that doesn't satisfy you? Why do you just say I'm unqualified? Li Zian stood there and asked unwillingly. The interviewer simply ignored her and started chatting with another candidate. When Li Zian saw this scene, she was furious. She felt it was so unfair. Why do you treat me differently from other interviewees? I want a reasonable explanation. Li Zian questioned the interviewer. I told you that you are not qualified. Didn't you understand? How many times do I need me to say it again? The interviewer said impatiently, get out of here quickly and don't delay other people's interviews. I have good looks and a good figure. I am better than her in every way. How can I not be qualified? Li Zian pointed at the applicant sitting on the chair and said angrily. Security, there's someone causing trouble here, come and take her away. Seeing that Li Zian was making a fuss, the interviewer directly called the security guard. Let me go, I can walk by myself. Li Zian left here under the escort of the security guards. Li Zian, who was kicked out, did not leave, but sat in the hall. She wanted to figure out what was going on. Many interviewees have encountered the same problem. The same thing happened to Lin Yue. Before she even sat down, she was notified that she was unqualified. She became even more certain that this matter was definitely related to Chen Ran. The interview didn't end until around 3 in the afternoon. The crowd gradually dispersed, and there were more than 100 people left in the hall, most of whom were those who had been eliminated inexplicably. The interview is over, why are you still here? Get out of here. The female manager knew that these were people who had offended Mr. Chen's friends, and she did not treat them well. We have been discriminated against in recruitment and want an explanation. Li Zian took the lead. Yes, we want an explanation. Why are we different from other applicants? Has the candidate been chosen in advance? Yes, if they have already decided on the candidates in advance, holding this recruitment conference and tricking us into coming here is simply shameful. I never thought that one of the best hotels in Haishi province could do such a thing. We want a reasonable explanation, otherwise we will expose you on TikTok. Others expressed their support for Li Zian. Seeing this, the female manager frowned. The hotel's recruitment information is already very popular on Douyin. If this matter is posted online, it will inevitably attract condemnation and abuse from all walks of life, and the hotel may even face the risk of bankruptcy. By then, no matter how many mouths you have, you won't be able to explain it clearly. Seeing that the situation was about to get out of control, the female manager looked a little flustered. Just then, the office door slowly opened and a slightly fat figure walked out. He threw his suit back with both hands, looking very proud and cool. Seeing this scene, everyone was stunned. What did they see? The person who walked out of the office door was Li Jian. In other words, Li Jian was really hired in advance. My hair. Everyone's face turned ugly. But the next moment, two figures walked out of the office and made everyone drop their jaws. They opened their mouths wide, stared with their eyes, and completely lost control of their facial expressions. How could it be Chen Ran and Li Murua? How come the two of them are here? Mr. Chen. The female manager's call of Mr. Chen was like a nuclear bomb that exploded in their minds. The owner of the Ritz Walton Hotel is actually Chen Ran? How is this possible? How terrifying. Everyone's head was buzzing. Lin Yue was so surprised that she was speechless. He thought that this matter was related to Chen Ran, but he didn't expect it to be so related. This hotel is all his. That's crazy. Li Zian was even more deeply shocked. She never imagined that Chen Ran, who was licking her the day before, became the owner of the Ritz Walton Hotel just one day later. Chen Ran found a sofa and sat down, crossed his legs, put his hands on the back of the sofa, and said in a cold voice, "Don't you want an explanation? I, Chen Ran, will give you an explanation right now. Li Zian, you're the one who screams the most, right? Take a good look, is this a place for someone like you? Are you worthy? This is a regular hotel, not a nightclub. Lin Yue, if you keep your mouth shut today and tell the truth, I will consider giving you a chance. But you have such a mean mouth. As for you, you mocked my brother and asked me for an explanation. Where is your face?" After hearing Chen Ran's words, everyone's eyes were filled with anger, but they had nothing to say. This result is their own fault and they cannot blame others. Lin Yue regretted it. If she had had a good relationship with Chen Ran yesterday, perhaps she would be the one by Chen Ran's side now. If she hadn't spoken today, she might have succeeded in getting the job and escaped the fate of being poor. But what is the use of regret? I no longer have a chance. Li Ziyan felt heartbroken at this moment. It turns out that the rich young man she had been pursuing had always been by her side. She had already got it. This young man was even more generous than she had imagined, had a handsome face, and was devoted to her. He was simply the perfect man. But she threw it away like garbage. At this moment, she wanted to slap herself twice. What an idiot I am. At this time, she remembered Chen Ran's kindness. She remembered that Chen Ran would wait for her downstairs of the dormitory with breakfast every day, rain or shine. She remembered how Chen Ran had cared for her and taken care of her in every possible way over the past 3 years. I remembered that Chen Ran worked so hard delivering takeout for me that he vomited blood. She remembered the thin figure waiting for her at the bar door every night. Chapter 14, School Beauty Meets School Beauty at the Bar. No, it's only been 1 day since we broke up. Chen Ran must still have feelings for me. I still have a chance to save the relationship. Li Ziyan believed that Chen Ran had licked her for 3 years and that he had deep feelings for her. If a girl chases a boy, it's only a thin layer of gauze between them. As long as she takes the initiative this time, there is a great chance that she can save the relationship. Chen Ran, can we talk for a while? I have nothing to talk about with you. Chen Ran said coldly. Chen Ran, I know that what I have done in the past 3 years has broken your heart, but now, I regret it. I regret that I only realized now that you are the only one who is sincere to me. Please give me a chance, so I can make up for what I owe you in the past. Let's go back to the past and start over, shall we? At the end of her words, Li Ziyan's eyes turned red. Chen Ran had a blank expression on his face, not moved at all. The night before last, when he saw her with Wang Hao, his heart died. Let me ask you, if I were still a poor bastard with nothing, would you still say what you said today? Stop being so self-admiring. I brought you breakfast and you just threw it into the trash. I gave you all the money I earned from my part-time job, and you always looked disgusted. I was running around delivering takeouts until I was vomiting blood. I called you and you blocked me and made love with Wang Hao in the hotel. When you did these shameless things, didn't you feel the slightest bit of guilt? Now that I've become rich, you're begging for reconciliation like a bitch. Do you think that's possible? You are such a bitch. There was a hint of frost between Chen Ran's brows, and he spoke coldly. Hearing these words, Li Ziyan's heart trembled violently and she broke down crying. It's all my fault, Chen Ran, please give me a chance, I really know I was wrong. From now on I will buy you breakfast every day, I will never go to the bar again, and I will do whatever you ask me to do. Chen Ran, I can't live without you, please don't leave me. Chen Ran took Li Murua's hand and said expressionlessly, she is already in my heart. You have no chance. He ignored Li Ziyan, took Li Murua's hand and left the Ritz Walton Hotel. Li Jian also followed out happily. In this way, Li Murua and Chen Ran walked hand in front, Li Jian followed behind, and the three of them walked in silence for a long time. Are you okay, Chen Ran? Li Murua asked worriedly. I'm fine. Chen Ran forced a smile. I'm glad you're okay. Li Murua didn't say anything else. She knew that Chen Ran must be feeling very uncomfortable. So she held Chen Ran's hand tighter. In the afternoon, after Chen Ran distributed cars to employees, it was already late. In the evening, they came to a restaurant called Xiang Yi Pavilion, ordered a few dishes, and had a small meal. I have to say that the food here is particularly delicious and the three of them ate with gusto. So Chen Ran spent 20 million to buy the restaurant. After dinner, in order to simply celebrate the success of this recruitment conference, Chen Ran and the other two decided to go to the bar to have some fun. The three of them got in Li Murua's car and soon arrived at the door of the bar. They walked into the bar and saw bright lights, wild music, and noise and excitement filling every corner. Chen Ran and his friends didn't come to the bar often, so they found a seat in a corner and sat down. At this time, Fang Qing, who was also the campus belle of Jiangcheng University like Li Murua, walked into the bar wearing a pink suspender top, short shorts, and Balenciaga shoes with letters on them. Around her were a few female students who were also dressed sexy and had hot bodies, as well as a few rich second generations dressed in all designer clothes. Fang Qing quickly noticed Chen Ran, Li Murua and others sitting in the corner, and a disdainful smile appeared on her lips. Although Fang Qing and Li Murua are both campus beauties of Jiang University, Li Murua is more beautiful than Fang Qing. Many rich second generations try to pursue Li Murua first, and only turn their attention to Fang Qing after being rejected by her. This made Fang Qing dislike Li Murua and even a little jealous. She really wanted to find an opportunity to mock Li Murua, but she couldn't find any evidence against Li Murua. Today, when she saw Li Murua, who usually looked down on rich second generations, hanging out with Chen Ran, she knew her chance had come. She decided to take this opportunity to mock Li Murua. Fong Cheng twisted and turned to Chen Ran and the other two, and said in a sarcastic tone, "Isn't this Li Murua, the campus beauty of Jiangcheng University? Why is she with Chen Ran, a dog licker?" Li Murua looked up and saw that it was Fong Cheng. She didn't have a good impression of Fong Cheng either, and said coldly, "Who I'm with is none of your business." "It's really none of my business. I just feel sorry for you. You have such a handsome face, but you don't know how to use it on a rich second generation guy. Instead, you hang out with this poor guy all day. What can you get from being with him? You really need to learn from me on this. I didn't spend a penny on the bags and necklaces worth tens of thousands of dollars, and the newly released iPhone. They bought them all for me." Fong Cheng placed her bag on the table, a smug look on her face. When Li Murua heard this, the corners of her mouth slightly raised, revealing a barely perceptible smile. "What's so great about this? Chen Ran just casually gave her a BMW XM worth 3.5 million. What does this thing mean to her? It's true that there aren't many things, but Chen Ran next to you won't be able to afford them in his lifetime," Fong Cheng said coldly. Chen Ran ignored Fong Cheng and continued to drink the wine in the glass calmly. Li Murua also ignored her and started chatting with Chen Ran. "There is nothing to say to such an ignorant woman. What's up, did you meet someone you know, Fong Cheng?" A wealthy second-generation man with a big gold chain and a small watch, who looked decent, walked over and touched Fong Cheng's chest. "Hate it. Brother Zhou Ren," Fong Cheng said shyly. Seeing this scene, Chen Ran was a little bit unbelievable. In his impression, the school belle Fong Cheng has always been a proud woman who looks down on everyone in school. Many boys who confessed their love to her were scolded by her. "I didn't expect that she had such a feminine side. Are these your classmates?" The rich second-generation guy named Zhou Ren asked expressionlessly. "I guess so. These two are well-known poor bastards in our school, and this woman is also from our school." Fong Cheng gave a brief introduction. Zhou Ren smiled, looked at Chen Ran and others, and said, "This is a famous bar in Jiangcheng. The bills are quite high. Do you have enough money? What does it have to do with you whether I bring enough money or not?" Chen Ran frowned slightly, a hint of impatience flashing in his eyes. "Chen Ran, brother Zhou Ren is kindly reminding you, what's with your attitude?" Fong Cheng scolded. "If you use the air conditioner too much, you will get sick. If you meddle in other people's business too much, you will die," Chen Ran said coldly. Very good, very good." Zhou Ren clapped his hands and sneered, "Let's sit next to them today and let them see what real consumption is." Zhou Ren didn't expect that Chen Ran would dare to contradict him. Tonight, he decided to let Chen Ran broaden his horizons and make him understand the gap between people. Zhou Ren and his group sat next to Chen Ran, and the people who were traveling with him also started to mock Chen Ran. How can there be such poor people in such a luxurious bar? Don't they look in the mirror when they go out? To show off in front of the girls, is there any need to explain that? He dares to go against Master Ren. He really overestimates his own abilities. The words of several people were full of contempt and disdain. Chapter 15, Mr. Chen pays for all the expenses. "Bartender, give me 10 bottles of your most expensive wine, so that this brother can see what a truly wealthy person is." Zhou Ren looked at Chen Ran and said with a smug look on his face, "Fuck. Young Master Rin is so heroic. Mr. Rin is indeed the bar's top VIP member." Others complimented him. "Brother Zhou Ren, you are awesome. Unlike that poor guy next to you, he has no money but still likes to act pretentiously." Fong Cheng excitedly kissed Zhou Ren on the face. Soon the bartender placed 10 bottles of 1991 Lafite on the table. Zhou Ren handed over a card. Ding, card swiping successful. One cigarette costs 9,700 yuan, and the total cost of 10 cigarettes is 97,000 yuan. On the other hand, there were only a few bottles of snow beer on Chen Ran's table. Zhou Ren deliberately shook his wine glass in front of Chen Ran and said loudly, "See? This is life. Drinking snowflakes in a bar like this is simply hilarious," Fong Cheng said with disdain. The others burst into laughter. "These people are so annoying. I can't even have a drink." Chen Ran shook his head helplessly. He took out a card and handed it to the bartender, saying expressionlessly, "I'll pay for everything tonight, except for the table next to us." "Sir, are you sure?" The bartender was stunned and asked in disbelief. Chen Ran nodded. "Okay, sir, please wait a moment." The bartender took Chen Ran's card doubtfully. Hearing Chen Ran's words, Zhou Ren laughed. This poor bastard said he would pay for all the expenses. "Do you believe it?" Zhou Ren deliberately said loudly. "Only a fool would believe that, right? If he can afford this money, I will immediately dance on the stage in my underwear." "Humph, he's just trying to be cool. When the bartender takes the card, we'll see where he'll put his face. If he can really afford the bill, I will buy these 10 bottles of Lafite by myself." Zhou Ren patted his chest and said confidently. Several people burst into laughter again. Chen Ran and the other two ignored the others and continued drinking the beer in their glasses with relish. Soon, the bartender came over with Chen Ran's card, looking excited. "The bartender is here, guys, watch carefully to see how this guy's face turns green." Zhou Ren had a look of triumph on his face. Several people were either sitting with their legs crossed or eating melon seeds, waiting to see the show. At this time, the bartender said, "Hello sir, the total consumption is 730,000 yuan. "What?" Everyone was stunned when they heard the bartender's words. This kid actually spent more than 700,000 to buy all the expenses in the venue. How is this possible? They all suspected that they had heard it wrongly. Fang Cheng was completely stunned. Chen Ran is obviously a well-known poor bootlicker in the school, so why can he come up with so much money? What is going on? But the facts were before her eyes and she had no choice but to believe it. She recalled the scene where she had just mocked Chen Ran for being poor and asked Li Murua to learn from her how to hook up with rich second generations, and her face turned red. It turns out that I am the clown. Her heart was filled with embarrassment and shame, and she wanted to leave the place quickly. Zhou Ren was even more at a loss. How could this be the poor guy that Fang Cheng talked about? How could there be a poor guy who would dare to squander 700,000 or 800,000 yuan? This is definitely a low-key top-rich second generation. Zhou Ren panicked. He had just said shamelessly that if Chen Ran could afford the money, he would buy these 10 bottles of Lafite. But how could he drink that? Was he going to die? He could only pray silently in his heart that Chen Ran had forgotten what he had just said. "Mr. Chen, we were blind just now. We apologize to you here. Everyone, get up and have a drink with Mr. Chen." Zhou Ren handed Chen Ran a glass of wine and said with a smile on his face, "Mr. Chen, I was too arrogant just now. I'm sorry." "I'm sorry, Mr. Chen." Everyone apologized to Chen Ran. Fang Cheng also stood up and said awkwardly, "Mr. Chen, Muro, I'm sorry." Chen Ran shook the wine glass in his hand and smiled. It's not enough to just apologize. A man should do what he says, right? Brother, didn't you just say you were going to dance in your shorts? Go ahead. Zhou Ren, right? I think you just said how many bottles of Lafite you wanted to drink. I don't have a good memory. Chen Ran didn't give them any way out and repeated all the big words they had just said. Li Murua threw the car key of the BMW GM Limited Edition on the table and sneered, "Fang Cheng, your luxury goods are nothing. This car was given to me by Chen Ran. It costs 3.5 million yuan. Bang! When Fang Cheng heard this, she lost her grip on the cup and it fell onto the table, with the wine flowing all over the table and onto the floor. She spends a lot of time and effort every day to hook up with rich second generations, even at the cost of her own body. Isn't it just for money? In the past 3 years, she had only earned less than $500,000, but Li Murua and Chen Ran had only known each other for 2 days, and she had received a luxury car worth $3.5 million. $3.5 million. She didn't even dare to think about it. Is it true that the gap between the second generation of rich people is so big? She is jealous. Zhou Ren and others felt even more ashamed. $3.5 million, just given away at will, this is far beyond what they can compare to. The gap is simply too big. A few minutes later, the lights in the bar were dancing, and in the middle of the dance floor, everyone was dancing wildly. Suddenly, a voice that shocked the whole audience rang out. Tonight, all expenses will be paid by Master Chen. Scream. Fuck. Mr. Chen is so generous. A colorful rain fell from overhead. In an instant, the whole audience became restless. In the center of the stage, a man in his underwear was dancing stiffly, looking very embarrassed. On the table next to Chen Ran, Zhou Ren vomited uncontrollably after drinking less than one bottle, and finally fell directly to the ground. Chen Ran looked at her expressionlessly, took Li Muru's hand, and walked out of the bar. Li Jian still followed behind happily. Today, Chen Ran really opened his eyes and he felt that all his previous days were wasted. He never thought that one day he would have such a friend around him. What a fate! The gears of my destiny finally started to turn. After leaving the bar, the three stayed at the Ritz Walton Hotel for one night. Chapter 16, Encounter with Wang Hao. The next morning, Chen Ran and Zhou Chang got the phone number of Wang Yanhong, the owner of the Global Trade Plaza. He wants to buy the entire World Trade Center. He called Wang Yanhong and they agreed to meet at Wang Yanhong's private villa. After the meeting and brief discussions, Chen Ran finally won the Global Trade Center for 40 billion yuan. In the past, Chen Ran only owned the Ritz Walton Hotel from the 90th to the 113th floors, but now all the plazas with more than 100 floors belong to him. Standing downstairs of the more than 100-story trade plaza, he looked up at his assets and couldn't help but sigh. It's great to have money. Chen Ran decided to go in and take a closer look and inspect the work. Li Murua accompanied him and walked into the square with him. When they reached the luxury goods area on the second floor, Li Murua's pace slowed down significantly. She stared at the things inside and was very excited. Come on, let's go in and take a look. Chen Ran saw through her thoughts and pulled her into the Bulgari store. Chen Ran, you are so nice. Li Murua became happy. As soon as he walked into the store, Chen Ran unexpectedly ran into Wang Hao and a strange woman. Brother Hao, do you think I look good wearing this necklace? The woman fiddled with her white and tender neck in front of the mirror. It's pretty nice. If you like it, I'll buy it for you. Wang Hao took out a card from his pocket and handed it to the clerk. Ding! Card swiping successful, 90,000 yuan credited to account. Thank you, Brother Hao. The woman stood on tiptoe and kissed Wang Hao on the face. This gentleman is so generous. Why can't I meet such a handsome and rich man? I want to have a boyfriend like this. I will wake up laughing in my dreams. The shop assistants all cast admiring glances and talked about it in low voices. The customers around were amazed at how generous Wang Hao was. At this moment, Chen Ran and Li Murua walked into the Bulgari store one after another. When their eyes met, Wang Hao laughed, Isn't this Chen Ran? Why didn't you go to deliver food today? Brother Hao, who is this? The woman next to Wang Hao looked at Chen Ran with a look of disgust. Jishue, this is our Jiangda's #1 bootlicker. He eats instant noodles every day, works so hard delivering takeout that he vomits blood, and gives all the little money he earns to that woman, but she dumped him without mercy. Wang Hao said with a big laugh. Ah! A man like this wants to mess with a woman, how ridiculous. The woman named Jishue sneered. Then she took off the necklace from her neck and waved it in front of Chen Ran. This necklace costs 90,000 yuan. If you want to get a woman, you need to have the capital. When the people around heard this, they also laughed. Chen Ran ignored them, smiled calmly, and said, Muro, just pick whatever you want. Okay. Li Murua picked up the luxury goods with a smile. Sir, I suggest you look somewhere else. The things we have here are too expensive. The clerk said with a look of disgust. She didn't think that ordinary people like Chen Ran came here to consume. Serving a customer like Chen Ran is a sheer waste of time. The things here are only valuable to you. To me, they are not worth mentioning. Chen Ran said calmly. Okay, sir, I hope your words are as tough as your strength. The clerk said sarcastically. Just then, Li Murua, who had already chosen a necklace, came over. Bill, please. Chen Ran didn't waste any time and just took out a card and put it on the counter. Sir, are you sure you want to buy this necklace worth 970,000 yuan? The clerk wanted to scare Chen Ran by telling him the price, but unexpectedly, there was no change on Chen Ran's face. No problem, swipe the card. Chen Ran said calmly. Although the clerk didn't believe it, he still inserted the card into the card machine out of politeness. At the same time, she also wanted to see Chen Ran's embarrassed expression when the payment failed. Ding! Card swiping successful. The voice prompt sounded, and the entire luxury store fell into deathly silence. How so? The clerk never imagined that 970,000 yuan could actually be swiped from the card in this way. She originally wanted to see Chen Ran make a fool of himself in front of so many people, but she didn't expect that she would be the one to be embarrassed. Her face was as pale as paper, and she stared at Chen Ran blankly, her eyes full of embarrassment and regret. Wang Hao was even more dumbfounded. His eyes were full of astonishment and confusion. How come this guy suddenly became so rich? What is going on? He knew Chen Ran's background very well. He was just a bootlicker of Li Zian. How could he possibly come up with more than 900,000? He can't figure it out. Zixue was even more confused. How can this be called poor? How is this a dog licker? She silently put away her necklace worth 90,000 yuan. Compared with Li Murua's necklace that costs nearly 1 million, my necklace is just a piece of shit. She thought of what she had just said and was filled with shame and anger. It's so embarrassing. I love you so much, Chen Ran. Li Murua kissed Chen Ran on the face excitedly. She walked up to Zixue, took the necklace and waved it in front of her. This necklace of mine is 970,000 yuan. Can you afford it? Zixue's eyes turned red and she was speechless. Since this clerk said the things here are too expensive and asked us to go to another store, let's go. Chen Ran and Li Murua walked out the door with a smile. The clerk smiled awkwardly. Sir, take care. When passing by Wang Hao, Chen Ran uttered 2 words with disdain. Poor bastard. Then he left the store. Wang Hao's face turned red instantly, but he was unable to refute. In front of Chen Ran, he was indeed poor. Chen Ran, do you think I look beautiful wearing this necklace? Li Murua happily touched the necklace around her neck. Beautiful, you look good in anything you wear. Chen Ran nodded. The delicate and pure face, the white jade neck, and the necklace inlaid with pink gems and colorless diamonds are simply beautiful. After coming out of the Bulgari store, the two went to other stores to buy a few luxury items and walked towards the main office area of the Global Commerce Center. The office area was not far from here, and Chen Ran and the others quickly arrived at the door. Walking into the office area, Chen Ran saw that everything was in order and everyone was working diligently. He nodded with satisfaction. He and Li Murua continued walking towards the office. Many people looked sideways, confused. Who are these two people? Why are they wandering around? That kid even has his hands behind his back, which is quite impressive. You can tell at a glance that you're new here and don't know the rules. I'll let that second-generation rich kid teach you a lesson and then you'll know what's going on. Many people pointed fingers at Chen Ran and the other two. Chen Ran didn't care about people's eyes. Just as they were about to reach the office area, a young man in his early 20s walked out of an office. He saw Chen Ran and the other man wandering outside, so he called them over. You two stop hanging around here and go clean up my office. The young man threw 2 brooms on the ground and gave the order. Chen Ran and the other man were confused. What's going on? Do you think you are the newcomer? You want me to clean my own office? Are you overthinking it? Chen Ran kicked the broom away and said expressionlessly. Chapter 17. What? You're the boss? The young man was a little angry. He didn't expect that an ordinary employee would dare to contradict him. It seems that these two people are new here, and he has to let them know who has the final say here. You two newcomers, how dare you reject me? Do you know who I am? I don't know, and I'm not interested. Chen Ran shook his head. I'm Zhang Chen, the son of the general manager. I have the final say in this place. If I say one word, you have to get out of here immediately. Zhang Chen was very angry and threatened. Really? Then I'll wait and see. Chen Ran smiled. He wanted to see who dared to fire him. Just wait for me. Zhang Chen called his supervisor. Manager Wang, there's a new employee here who insulted me, come over and deal with it. Zhang Chen's tone was very firm, as if he was giving an order. Okay. I'll be right there. After hanging up the phone, Zhang Chen said arrogantly, You are done, young man. Everyone looked at him with sympathy. The president usually doesn't come to the company. Here, Zhang Chen's father, Zhang Jianguo, has absolute power, and no one dares to mess with this second-generation rich man. He didn't expect that this newcomer would dare to provoke him. This time I hit a wall. This kid is finished. A few minutes later, Manager Wang came over. Mr. Zhang, what happened? Manager Wang said with a flattering look on his face. Although Zhang Chen is just an ordinary employee, his father is Zhang Jianguo. Even though he is a supervisor, he has to be careful in front of him, for fear of offending this rich second generation. Zhang Chen pointed at Chen Ran with a cold expression. Fire these 2 employees. I don't want to see them in this company. Okay. Manager Wang nodded and said in a flattering manner. Then Manager Wang looked at Chen Ran and shouted angrily, "You 2 are fired, get out of here immediately." "I think you 2 are the ones who should get out," Chen Ran said indifferently. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone around was stunned. What? The young man in front of him actually asked Manager Wang and Zhang Chen to get out? Is he crazy? Zhang Chen's face turned pale. He didn't expect that someone would dare to ask him to get out in his own territory. Manager Wan was completely furious. What's your name? I'm going to make sure you can't find a job in the entire Jiangcheng. The Global Trade Plaza is the largest shopping mall in Haishi Province. As long as he says it, all the bosses in Jiangcheng, big and small, will give him some face. He wants to use his connections to make sure Chen Ran has no place to stay in Jiangcheng. I hope you will do what you say, Chen Ran said expressionlessly. At this time, a middle-aged man who looked somewhat similar to Zhang Chen walked out of the manager's office. This person is General Manager Zhang Jianguo. Why is it so chaotic here? The new CEO may come any time in the next few days. What will it look like if the CEO sees us? I've sent the president's photo to the group. Everyone, please be careful. If anything goes wrong, you'll be in trouble. Zhang Jianguo scolded. I'm really sorry, Mr. Zhang, there are 2 newcomers causing trouble here. I'll deal with this matter right away, Manager Wang said in a panic. Why waste time talking to them? Just let the security take them away. Let's quiet down here immediately. Okay, Mr. Zhang. Zhang Jianguo snorted coldly and prepared to return to the office. Just as he turned his head, he inadvertently saw Chen Ran's face. In an instant, the whole person was stunned. Mr. Zhang, what's wrong with you? Manager Lu looked at Zhang Jianguo's stunned expression, his face full of confusion. Zhang Chen was also puzzled. Everything was fine when he first arrived. What happened? Alzheimer's disease? Mr. Chen, when did you come? Zhang Jianguo swallowed a few times and said in a trembling voice. Father, who is Mr. Chen? Zhang Chen wondered. Our new president of the Global Commerce Center. In an instant, the whole audience was silent. Everyone's breathing became rapid. Is this young man in front of them their boss? Isn't this too incredible? Fuck. Zhang Chen's face turned pale. Isn't this a new guy? How did you become the new president of the company? What is going on? He just threw the broom in front of the president and asked the president to clean his office. He even threatened to fire the president. This is totally against the will of heaven. Manager Wang's figure swayed and he almost fell to the ground. He looked at Chen Ran, his eyes filled with fear and regret. He actually pointed at the company president and told him to get out. It's over, completely over. He's going to get out. He was completely panicked. Zhang Jianguo was also a little panicked. He knew his son's character very well, and he prayed silently, hoping that nothing bad had happened just now. Mr. Chen, please come in and sit down. I'm really sorry for being so rude just now. Let's talk about it here, Chen Ran said impatiently. Okay, Mr. Chen. Zhang Jianguo smiled awkwardly. Then he turned around and scolded, You tactless person, why don't you quickly move a sofa for Mr. Chen? Zhang Chen and Manager Wang quickly brought a double sofa to Chen Ran. Chen Ran lifted his calves, put his arms on the sofa, and said lazily, Mr. Zhang, right? Your son is biting people everywhere like a mad dog, but you don't care about it. You treat this place as your own home, right? In that case, you 2 should pack up your things and go home. And what about Manager Wang? You are such a loyal dog. You do whatever you are told to do. So go back and guard the door for them. Zhang Jianguo looked at his son angrily. He didn't know what his useless son had done to make Chen Ran so angry. Seeing that there was no room for maneuver, he played his trump card. He said gloomily, Mr. Chen, are you sure you want to touch me? Oh? How do you mean? Chen Ran asked curiously. I, Zhang, have worked here for decades. All the senior executives here are my confidants. If I leave, do you think they will continue to stay here? This is Zhang Jianguo's trump card. This is his greatest confidence. When the previous boss was here, there was nothing we could do about him. What can this little brat in front of me do? But he underestimated Chen Ran's financial resources. For him, this square is just a place for fun, nothing more. You scared me, Mr. Zhang. Chen Ran patted his chest deliberately. In this case, let's fire them all. Aren't you afraid that such a large enterprise might have problems? Zhang Jianguo was a little panicked. Even if this place goes bankrupt, what does it have to do with you? Chen Ran said disdainfully. Hearing this, Zhang Jianguo was stunned. He didn't expect that the young man in front of him didn't play by the rules at all. He was completely panicked. Mr. Yi, I was wrong. Zhang Jianguo lowered his proud head and apologized to Chen Ran. Seeing that their backers had collapsed, manager Wang and Zhang Chen apologized again and again. I'm sorry, Mr. Chen. Mr. Chen, I was wrong. Please give me another chance. Finally, under the pressure of life, manager Wang knelt down. He couldn't lose this job. Mr. Chen, give me another chance. I'll clean up the place right away. I won't dare to do that again, Mr. Chen. Manager Wang was almost in tears. Chen Ran was not moved at all, he said calmly. Security, take these three away. No, Mr. Chen. Mr. Chen, I know I was wrong. It's finally quiet. Chen Ran scratched his ears and let out a long sigh. Li Murua didn't say a word throughout the whole process, but she became more and more impressed with Chen Ran. Facing a veteran like Zhang Jianguo, Chen Ran can remain calm and composed. This doesn't look like a young man in his 20s at all. She thought so only because she could not imagine how powerful Chen Ran's wealth was. Chapter 18. How did you find a boyfriend like this? Zhang Jianguo still overestimated himself. He thought that once he left, his confidence would leave with him, but no one paid any attention to him. After all, they still know clearly which is better, continuing to stay in a stable large company or wandering around like a laid-off old man. After lunch, the two took a nap in the hotel. At 2 or 3 o'clock, the two woke up. Chen Ran, can you accompany me to see my sister? I haven't seen her for a long time and I miss her a little. Li Murua looked at Chen Ran with hopeful eyes. Of course, your sister is my sister, right? Chen Ran teased. Li Murua smiled and did not refute. She hadn't seen her sister for a long time, and decided to give one of the luxury items she bought to her sister. But the luxury goods were bought by Chen Ran after all, so she decided to ask Chen Ran for his opinion. Chen Ran, can I give one of the luxury items you gave me to my sister? Of course, go ahead and give it to me. If it's not enough, we can just buy more. Chen Ran said generously. Love you. Li Murua made a heart shape with her hands. After what happened in the past few days, she has accepted Chen Ran from the bottom of her heart and even has a sense of dependence on him. At the same time, she also faced a great crisis. After all, there were too many women who wanted to climb into Chen Ran's bed. She was wondering whether she should be closer to Chen Ran in the future. Soon, Chen Ran and Li Murua arrived at the school gate of their sister Li Murua. After Li Murua made a phone call, a female student who looked 70% like Li Murua and several of her close friends walked out of the school. Sister, you finally come to see me. I missed you so much. Li Murua gave Li Murua a big hug as soon as they met. Go away, stop being so mushy to me. I know your little tricks, but you just want a gift, don't you? Li Murua scolded with a smile. He. Li Murua smiled awkwardly. She looked beside Li Murua and saw a very ordinary boy. Her smile froze instantly. Sister, is this your boyfriend? Yeah, isn't it handsome? Li Murua hugged Chen Ran's arm with a proud look on her face. Li Murua touched her chin with her hand and examined Chen Ran from head to toe. She looks okay, but she's too loser. Is my standard so low now? Li Murua found it incredible. She remembered that her elder sister Li Murua had very high standards, and even the ordinary rich second generation were not in her eyes. Is there anything special about this loser? Can't you see it? Yes, sister, you are so beautiful, there is no man you can't get. How come you found such an ordinary boyfriend? Li Murua's girlfriends were also confused. What do you know? Chen Ran is not a loser, he is just very low-key. Li Murua defended. You are completely bewitched by this man's beauty. Let's not talk about him. What gift did you bring me, sister? Li Murua stretched out her hand, looking expectant. Li Murua took out a box from her bag, which contained the necklace worth 970,000 that she bought from Bulgari that day. Li Murua took the box, opened it, and was instantly surprised. Wow! What a beautiful necklace! This is the first time I've seen this kind of necklace. It's inlaid with so many gems. My girlfriends were also amazed. Sister, such a beautiful necklace must cost thousands of dollars. My sister is so good to me. Li Murua looked at the necklace and said with a smile. This sentence left Li Murua speechless. This necklace doesn't look like something that can be bought for thousands of dollars, right? The invoice is in the box, check it out for yourself. Li Murua pointed at the box and said helplessly. Well, just watch it yourself. Li Murua picked up the invoice, and when she saw the number 970,000, she was completely stunned. This necklace is actually worth 970,000. You can buy a luxury car. Even in areas around Zhangcheng, buying a house is not a problem. Others were even more stunned. They have hardly ever seen luxury goods worth tens of thousands of dollars, let alone top-notch luxury goods worth nearly $1 million. When several people looked at Li Murua again, they all showed envious expressions. They also want to have a sister like this. Sister, our annual living expenses are only about 100,000 yuan. We can't afford this necklace. Where did you get so much money? Li Murua asked in disbelief. They were all bought by your sister's handsome boyfriend Chen Ran. Li Murua said proudly. Sister, I only gave you one piece. I also had rings, bags, watches, cosmetics, etc. They were all bought for me by Chen Ran. I spent more than 6 million in total. Li Murua displayed them one by one. What? Li Murua and the others were stunned again. These were all bought by this loser boyfriend? More than 6 million. This number is simply terrifying. Which rich second generation dares to squander like this? Li Murua looked at Chen Ran in disbelief, thinking to herself, could it be that my loser brother-in-law is actually a super rich second generation? Brother-in-law, I'm so sorry for being so rude just now. Li Murua scratched her head and smiled awkwardly. You call me brother-in-law, how can I blame you? Chen Ran said with a wry smile. Since your brother-in-law doesn't blame you, have you brought a gift for me? Li Murua leaned in front of Chen Ran and whispered. Sister, you are not allowed to ask Chen Ran for gifts. Li Murua was afraid that her sister would leave a bad impression on Chen Ran, so she quickly scolded him. It's okay, Murua, she's my sister too. Chen Ran smiled. Then she turned to Li Murua and said, I didn't bring any gifts today, but I'll buy you whatever you want today. Brother-in-law, you are so nice. Li Murua gave Chen Ran a bear hug. Ahem. Li Murua on the side deliberately coughed twice, and her face looked a little unhappy. Seeing this, Chen Ran quickly and gently pushed Li Murua away and said, send the link to your sister if you want anything, and I'll pay you. Okay, brother-in-law. Li Murua said happily. After chatting for a while, it was already past 6 in the afternoon. How about we go have some food together? Chen Ran suggested. Okay. Agree. The three of them drove to the restaurant they bought yesterday's Xiangyi Pavilion. This restaurant also belongs to your brother-in-law. Li Murua's sister Li Muyao's face was full of pride when she talked about Chen Ran. My brother-in-law is so awesome, hee hee. That's not all, your brother-in-law is the owner of the Ritz Walton Hotel. What? The most luxurious Ritz Walton Hotel in Jiangcheng also belongs to my brother-in-law? Li Muran's heart was pounding. This is simply incredible. The three of them walked into the restaurant and found a place to sit down. Since everything here belongs to my brother-in-law, I can be more relaxed. Li Murua took the menu and said bluntly. Whatever. Chen Ran smiled. Li Murua ordered some of the most expensive dishes here and gave the menu to the waiter. By the way, brother-in-law, since you are the owner of the Ritz Walton Hotel, can I go there for free in the future? As long as you go, everything is free. While the three were chatting, delicious food was served. The three of them drooled at the smell and started eating quickly. Just as the three of them were eating with gusto, they heard sounds of quarreling not far away from them. Customer, why did you bring a dog in? The store manager questioned the blind customer. I'm sorry, I'm a guide dog. It's like this, we have a rule in our store that animals are not allowed to be brought in. The manager frowned slightly, looking a little unhappy. Chapter 19. No one can drive this dog away. National law stipulates that guide dogs can follow blind people into and out of all public places, explained the blind customer. But what if you are such a huge beast and you bite someone? How can our store bear such responsibility? Don't worry, this is a working dog and it won't bite anyone. The blind customer looked a little nervous. Whether it's a working dog or any other dog, they are all animals, so I hope you can take it out. Can't you just tie the dog outside and come in to eat? The store manager's tone gradually became cold, and he even uttered the last few words through gritted teeth. The blind customer didn't know how to explain and felt very aggrieved. To me, a guide dog is like a pair of eyes that cannot be separated. Either you take your dog out and come in to eat, or you and your dog both get out. Seeing the blind customer remain silent, the store manager directly shouted. Other customers looked at the blind customer and his dog with disgust. This is where people eat. What's the big deal about a dog coming in? I hate dogs the most. That's right. If you can't see, just stay at home. Why come out and cause trouble for others? Although I can understand her behavior, to be honest, I really don't want to eat with a dog. Get this dog out of here. I can't eat anymore. Everyone started to talk and blame the blind customer. The blind customer's eyes were red. He bent down and touched his dog, looking very helpless. At this time, Chen Ran walked over. He looked at the scene in front of him and was very angry. I didn't expect that such a thing that embarrassed the disabled would happen in my own store. He especially understands the feeling of being ridiculed and bullied by everyone because he has been through that. Chen Ran couldn't do anything about it outside, but in his own territory, he absolutely could not tolerate such a thing happening. With me here today, no one can kick this customer out. Chen Ran said coldly. Who are you? What does our store's affairs have to do with you? The store manager looked at Chen Ran and said with disgust. This dog is disturbing our meals, so it should be driven out. Why are you, a little brat, interfering? One of the customers cursed. Others also accused Chen Ran of meddling in other people's affairs. Because I'm the boss here, if something like this happens in my store, I have to take care of it. Today, no one can drive this dog away. If anyone feels that this meal is unpalatable, please leave my Xiangyi pavilion immediately. You are not welcome here. Chen Ran's tone was firm. This is a matter of principle, and Chen Ran will not give in at all. Instantly, everyone around burst into laughter. Stop bragging here. If you were the boss here, I would pay the bill and get out of here right now. If he really does, I'll just lie on the ground and let the dog sit here and eat. Young people are so careless when they talk. They don't even consider their own weight. Everyone around was pointing fingers at Chen Ran, and no one believed what he said. Get out of here right now. If you continue to make trouble, I will call security. The store manager looked at Chen Ran and scolded. How dare you pretend to be my boss and scare me? You really take me for a fool, don't you? Even if the boss comes, he will support me in doing this. The store manager didn't take Chen Ran seriously at all. At this time, Chen Ran dialed the mobile phone number of a boss in Yishang Pavilion and turned on the speakerphone. Mr. Chen, is there anything that makes you call so late? A voice came from the other end of the phone. Who is the current owner of Yishang Pavilion? Chen Ran asked the person on the other end of the phone. Of course it's you, Mr. Chen. We have already signed the contract. Do you want to go back on your word? No, I'm just asking. Beep, beep, beep. Chen Ran hung up the phone. In an instant, the surroundings became quiet. Shock was written all over everyone's face. No one could have imagined that this young man in his early 20s was actually the owner of Yishang Pavilion. This is simply outrageous. Those who had mocked Chen Ran were so shocked that they were speechless, and their faces became extremely confused. The store manager slapped himself, his face burning with pain, to make sure he was not dreaming. He panicked. He remembered that he seemed to have asked his boss to get out just now. What should I do about this? The boss will definitely not let me off. Pack your things and leave. We don't need an employee like you here. Chen Ran said coldly. Boss, I'm sorry, I'm blind. Please give me a chance. I can't lose this job. The store manager begged. You know you regret it now. When you drove the blind man away just now, did you feel a bit guilty? If this blind man was you or your relative, would you be able to bear being insulted by someone like you? Go away, I don't want to see you again. Chen Ran said coldly. Please, boss. You want me to call security, right? Chen Ran issued a final warning. The store manager didn't dare to say anything else and walked away dejectedly. What about you? Some just said they would leave after paying the bill, and some said they would lie down here and let the dog sit at the table. Why are you silent now? If any of you think that my dog is getting in your way, just go away. Customers like you are not welcome here. Chen Ran said coldly. Thank you, boss. The blind customer felt warm in his heart when he heard Chen Ran help him out. She is a blind person and is often bumped into by people when she walks. Not only does no one help her, but they also call her a blind fool. She goes in and out of various occasions and is often embarrassed and discriminated against by people. I didn't expect that someone would stand up for her today. She was deeply touched. It's okay, sister. Just eat here without worry. You are always welcome here. Chen Ran bent down and touched the dog lying on the ground. Yes, thank you. After a brief chat, Chen Ran returned to his seat and started eating his meal with relish. Chen Ran, you looked quite handsome just now? Li Murua supported her chin with her hand and looked at Chen Ran quietly. What do you mean by kind of handsome? Sister, you really don't know how to talk. It's super handsome, okay? I want to find a partner like my brother-in-law. He's so manly. Li Murua made no secret of her love for Chen Ran. If her elder sister Li Murua hadn't gotten there first, she would have taken the initiative to attack him immediately. Normal level, low-key, and low-key. Chen Ran waved his hand downward. He's handsome, rich, and so humble. Sister, I'm attracted to you. Please give your brother-in-law to me. Your sister finally found one like this, and she's just giving it to you? You wish. How about we two go together? Get out of here. As it got darker, the three of them finished their meal, sent Li Murua home, and the two of them returned to school together. After entering the dormitory, Chen Ran took a shower first. He tossed and turned in bed, unable to sleep, and started watching the Douyin live broadcast. I have to say that the female anchor in the Douyin dance area has a very good appearance and figure. Of course, this is after turning on the beauty filter. As for what he looks like in real life, Chen Ran doesn't know. Chen Ran clicked on a live broadcast room hosted by a beautiful anchor named My Sweet Dream with hundreds of thousands of online viewers. She is the top live streamer in the Douyin dance section. With her super high looks and almost perfect figure, she crushed all the beautiful female anchors of Douyin and topped the Douyin dance area. In the past, Chen Ran didn't use coins to swipe, he just kept company. Now that he has money, he decided to top up a few 100,000 yuan to play around. Chapter 20 Swish, Swish, Swish. Welcome everyone to the live broadcast room. New friends, please pay attention to Menger. Thank you, Brother Long Outyan, for the carnival. I love you. Thank you for liking the luxury plane that Brother Delay gave me. Thank you for your company. I wish you will never die. In the live broadcast room, there is a big special effect from time to time, just like watching a cartoon. Those little special effects like sports cars don't even deserve a name in the My Sweet Dream live broadcast room. Chen Ran's online name is Yurash and I'm your nanny. Sister E, how much money do I need to pay to order a dance? Chen Ran casually sent a barrage. 5 huazi, 15,000 yuan. The housing manager explained. I only spent 6.6 yuan on a level 6 trumpet. Does the room manager need to explain this to him? Brother, hurry up and spend the 3,000 yuan salary this month. Maybe Sister E will call out your name in the live broadcast room. Just watch for a while, brother. Choosing dances is the business of those big brothers. It has nothing to do with us. Being cool is not something you pretend to be, it's something you earn. Watch out, poor bastard. I'm going to show you an example. A level 58 tycoon named Lonely Doesn't Smoke mocked. In an instant, 2 carnivals with gorgeous special effects occupied the entire screen of the live broadcast room. Thanks to Big Brother Lonely Doesn't Smoke for sending the 2 sexy carnivals. Thank you for your support. Host Menger shouted excitedly. Chen Ran smiled, ignored everyone, and sent another message. I want to let Jia jump with a basketball because you are so beautiful. How much does it cost? Now that you have money, of course you have to watch something you like when you come to the live broadcast room. Just because you are so beautiful is a song and dance that Chen Ran likes very much. This dance is not only professional, but also has some rap and sports elements and is very positive. Fuck. Brother, you really dare to say that? You dare to let the number one goddess of Douyin dance just because you are too beautiful? Aren't you afraid of being beaten up by hundreds of big brothers in the live broadcast room? Brother, you speak so nicely, you must have wiped your mouth after taking a shit. The brain is a good thing, and it's not too late to develop it now. Countless comments in the live broadcast room cursed Chen Ran. Many big brothers above level 50 also came out and started to mock him. Poor bastard, if you have the ability, please buy some Huazi first to show us, if not, just shut up, understand? Why bother with such a person? Life is not going as planned, so he comes here to find a sense of existence. I'm just letting out some air from my butt for fun, but if you really want to fart, you'll have to watch this guy do it. Anchor Menger also noticed Chen Ran's message. Seeing that everyone in the comments was criticizing Chen Ran, she looked very proud. You poor bastard, you dare to cause trouble in the live broadcast room. I, Menger, am putting this out here. If you can get 50 Huazi, I will immediately wear black stockings and high heels and sing and dance rap for you. Menger said this confidently in the live broadcast room. If he can make 50 Huazi, I will pee upside down and drink while peeing. I did a backflip and jumped into the pit. You all are here to eat and drink for free, right? Chen Ran is now the focus of everyone's attention, and everyone is waiting for him to win. Chen Ran sent another message. I want to be the first in the rankings, how much money do I need to spend? He needs to ask these questions in advance so that he can decide how much money to recharge. The live broadcast room was filled with barrages of comments again. Are you here to ask for the price, brother? This poor bastard is here to learn new things. He doesn't swipe coins, but asks. Why does it feel like this person's cerebellum is not fully developed and the brain is not fully developed? The anchor Menger was obviously angry and started to yell in the live broadcast room. You are my nurse, Ash? You are a level 6 trumpet, and you haven't earned a dime from me. Why are you making trouble here all the time? I have 170,000 on the daily list. You would have to starve for years to earn that, right? You poor bastard. Admin, ban him for me. Sweet dreams. Don't be angry, we will always support you. Love you, wife. As soon as the host Menger finished speaking, the screen was filled with barrages of comments. Suddenly, the live broadcast room seemed to be in the night. A bright moon rose in the silent sea, shining brightly and dazzlingly. The bright moon rises over the sea. Next up is Moonlight Waterfall. Red walls and white snow. The realm of the sky. Lights are coming on. Dream back to the Forbidden City. Sky building. Tick-tock airship. Carnival. Flying dragon in the sky. Chen Ran clicked on all the special effects gifts several times. The entire live broadcast room was filled with special effects one after another, like a TV series, and it simply couldn't be stopped. In less than a moment, Chen Ran had created hundreds of special effect gifts. The picture is so beautiful and shocking. Menger covered her mouth, stared with her eyes, and cried out in surprise. Although she is a big anchor and the number of viewers of her live broadcasts exceeds 100,000 every day, she rarely encounters such scenes. She once had such a big brother in her live broadcast room, but that big brother was like choosing a concubine, and he had not come to her live broadcast room for a long time. Now that such a rich man has come to her live broadcast room, how can she not be excited? Wow! Thank you, brother Urash is my nurse for the moon rising from the sea. Wow! Thank you for the moonlight waterfall from Urash as my nanny. Fuck! These special effects are so bright that my stainless steel dog eyes are blinded. This guy is definitely a super rich man, he is so domineering. Where is the guy who just mentioned the handstand peeing? And the guy who did a backflip into the manure pit? Start live streaming now. I am looking forward to the goddess Menger singing and dancing rap. You little black guy. The number one loneliness on the overall list is that if you don't smoke, you will always start to panic. Humph. What's so great about that? My overall ranking of over 900,000 is still there. I feel very uncomfortable when I am lonely and don't smoke. He is the top brother in Menger's live broadcast room, and is a well-known rich man on Douyin. It's just a new account, he doesn't believe that the other party can get 1 million. 10 minutes. 20 minutes. 30 minutes. The special effects are still floating. People are numb. This guy is so fucking rich. If you float a little longer, you will catch up with an episode of a TV series. I feel lonely and panic when I don't smoke. I don't even dare to post a comment. Fuck. When will this gift be finished? It's already been half an hour. Everyone who entered Menger's live broadcast room was attracted by the endless special effects and couldn't get out. They couldn't get out at all. The top anchors in various areas such as the appearance area, game area, outdoor area, etc. also came to Menger's live broadcast room to watch. Menger was completely stunned when she saw that the number of viewers in her live broadcast room had exceeded 5 million. She usually only has about 300,000 or 400,000 people watching, and this is the first time that so many people are watching. As the top anchor in the live streaming industry, she has met many wealthy people, but this kind of rich and inhumane big brother is the first time she has seen him. 45 minutes later, Chen Ran's hand started to cramp a bit, so he stopped. There were exactly 520 gifts of dozens of kinds. Thank you for the 520 carnivals. Thank you for the 520 Douyin yachts. Thank you for the 520 red walls and white snow. Chapter 21, Accompanying my cousin to buy a house. Although Chen Ran's hand stopped, the gift special effects were far from stopping. With more than 20,000 gifts, it would take several hours to float them around. Mom, I want to watch cartoons in this live broadcast room. Even children of a few years old can't go out. At this time, lonely but not smoking quietly exited the live broadcast room. He really didn't have the face to stay any longer. His total ranking was only over 900,000, but Chen Ran earned nearly 20 million in one night. Menger couldn't calm down for a long time. A gift worth 20 million. Split it between yourself and the platform, that's 10 million. 10 million for one night, that's outrageous. Moreover, the peak traffic of this live broadcast reached 20 million people, and her number of fans increased by more than 700,000. Miss Grandma, what kind of dance do you want to see? Menger will definitely satisfy you tonight. Menger pretended to be calm, but she couldn't hide the smile on her lips. Just wear black stockings and high heels and dance because you are so beautiful. Remember to bring a basketball, and the signature moves must be standard. At this moment, Menger's expression was a little embarrassed. Meng Fei, hurry up and show your talent to the Milk Emperor. The boss gradually showed his chicken feet. Hurry up, don't keep me waiting anxiously. Most importantly, I want to watch it too. Don't jump and unfollow. Then the message "Don't follow me" appeared all over the screen. Menger had no choice but to change into black stockings and high heels, then jumped up with the basketball in her hand. Just because you were so beautiful, baby. Just because you were so beautiful, baby. Just because you were so beautiful, baby. Menger danced passionately to the music. When she threw the basketball in her hand to the side and turned her back to the audience and performed the classic shoulder-raising move, the atmosphere in the live broadcast room reached a climax. Chen Ran once again created a wave of special effects, which made the live broadcast room completely lively. After a while, Chen Ran felt sleepy, turned off the music and fell asleep. But the Douyin platform completely exploded. All anchors on all platforms remember the name of this rich man. You are Ash and I am the nurse. He left such a deep impression on people. He just said 3 sentences and spent 20 million. If we say it's the second list, it's the second list, no ambiguity at all. So scary. Moreover, this wealthy man is also a little black, which gives people a very friendly feeling. Many female anchors sent private messages, some of which included some private photos. This incident directly occupied several hot searches. A top rich man suddenly appeared in Douyin, and the host "My Dream" danced for him because you are so beautiful. The tycoon who spent 20 million is actually a little black man, can you believe it? Chen Ran had just fallen asleep for a while when he was awakened by frequent message bombardment. He simply muted the sound of the acne. Nothing is more important than sleeping. Even if the sky falls, wake up and worry about it. At this time, the phone rang. Will you let me sleep? Chen Ran scratched his hair in annoyance, and when he saw it was his cousin, he picked up the phone. What's wrong, cousin? Brother, my cousin is going to visit you at school tomorrow. Please take a day off to accompany me to look at houses. Okay. If you have anything to say, let's talk about it after we wake up. You little brat. Beep, beep, beep. Chen Ran simply turned off his phone. I closed my eyes and opened them again, and a night passed. Chen Ran simply washed up and walked out of the school. He promised his cousin to accompany her shopping last night, so he was not with Li Murua. As soon as he walked out of the school gate, a beautiful woman with a hint of mature charm waved to Chen Ran. "Here, bro." Chen Ran walked towards his cousin. "Cousin, why did you suddenly think of buying a house?" Chen Ran asked doubtfully. "Although my cousin Lu Yalan is very beautiful, she is a strong woman. She usually devotes all her energy to work and doesn't even have a partner. Chen Ran can't understand why she wants to buy a house. Your sister's dream is to own a house in Jiangcheng. I have saved money for 4 or 5 years and now I have finally saved enough for a down payment of 300,000 yuan. Of course I have to buy a house." Lu Yalan was very happy when she thought about owning her own house soon. "Hurry up and leave. Don't waste time. I'm already very anxious." "All right." The cousin took Chen Ran into a taxi. When he was a child, Chen Ran was a follower of his cousin Lu Yalan, and Lu Yalan doted on this cousin very much. The relationship between the two was like that of real siblings. When he was in school, his cousin would buy him clothes and snacks every now and then, and would often come to the school to give him money. Chen Ran likes and appreciates Zhang Yalan very much from the bottom of his heart. He happened to also need to buy a house, so he decided to give Zhang Yalan one. The two soon arrived at the entrance of Haitang Garden Community. "Cousin, the houses here are not very good. Why don't we go to Hangdao Real Estate to have a look?" Hangdao Real Estate is a famous real estate company in Jiangcheng. Of course, the price is also very expensive. Chen Ran wants to give her a better house. "Cousin, you think too highly of your sister. 300,000 is not enough to buy a toilet in Hangdao. Let's just buy one in Haitang Garden. The houses here are cheaper." Zhang Yalan smiled bitterly. "I'll give you a house without you having to spend any money," Chen Ran said casually. Zhang Yalan patted Chen Ran on the shoulder. "I like what you said. When you make a lot of money in the future, just don't forget me." She obviously didn't take what Chen Ran said seriously and thought he was joking with her. The two came to the sales hall of Begonia Garden. "Would you two like to see a house?" A beautiful salesperson named Xiao Zhang came over with a smile. "Well, how much is the cheapest house here?" Zhang Yalan felt a little insecure because she had too little money. "Hello, the cheapest house here is 60 square meters, and it costs 9,900 yuan per square meter." Zhang Yalan thought about it and decided that a down payment of 300,000 yuan and a loan of 300,000 yuan would be suitable for her, so she decided to buy the house. At this time, Chen Ran asked, "This house is too small. Do you have a large apartment of 300 to 400 square meters? Or a small villa would be fine." Zhang Yalan's face suddenly became embarrassed, and she whispered, "Cousin, what are you doing? That kind of house costs millions, and I only have 300,000, how can I afford that kind of house? I'll give it to you. It's just a few million. I, your brother, can still afford it," Chen Ran said calmly. Zhang Yalan was left speechless by Chen Ran's words. "My annual salary is less than 100,000 yuan, and it would take me decades to save up several million without eating or drinking." In his mouth, it was just a few million. When did my cousin become so arrogant? "Chen Ran, if you make trouble again, I will be angry." Zhang Yalan's face darkened. "Yes sir, this lady is right, that kind of big house is for rich people, not for ordinary people like you." The salesperson Xiao Zhang had a smile on his face, but there was a hint of disdain at the corner of his mouth. At this time, my cousin's colleague Chun Yan and a short, plump middle-aged man walked in. "Hey, isn't this Yalan? Why, are you here to see the house too?" Chapter 22, For You, Sister. Chen Yan raised her chin proudly, and the peaks of her chest were very proud. "Yalan, how big a house do you want to buy?" Chun Yan asked enthusiastically. Although Zhang Yalan really disliked this woman, she saw her every day, so she had to keep her face. So she casually said, "This one is 60 square meters." 60 square meters? How can such a small house be lived in? Chen Yan looked disdainful and said sarcastically, "That's right, ordinary people like you can only afford such a small house. You talk as if you are not an ordinary person." Zhang Yalan said with a look of disgust. "You're right, but I have a rich husband and you don't." Chen Yan looked at the rich fat man next to her, her face full of pride. Snort! Zhang Yalan turned her head away and ignored Chen Yan. "You're not convinced, are you?" Chen Yan said with disdain, "I'll let you learn something new in a moment. Do you have any 300 square meter flat here? Let me take a look." Chen Yan said to the salesperson next to her. Yes, ma'am, but there is only one left, priced at $4.7 million. Are you sure you want to buy it? Salesperson Xiao Zhang began to introduce this house to Chen Yan and her husband. Honey, what do you think of this house? Chen Yan looked at the middle-aged man next to her. The man frowned slightly, a little hesitant. Baby, there is a batch of payments that haven't been paid yet. Let's buy a slightly smaller set. But I really like this house, husband, I want this one. Chen Yan kept acting coquettishly. Why are you so ignorant? If you continue to act unreasonably, we won't buy the house today. The man was obviously a little angry. Okay, husband, don't be angry, I don't want this. Chen Yan looked at the middle-aged man with a flattering expression. In the end, Chen Yan spent $2.7 million to buy a 200 square meter apartment. When she passed by Zhang Yalan, she said sarcastically, "My husband is so nice. He actually paid in full for such an expensive house. Unlike some people who have to pay in installments for decades to buy a 60 square meter house." Zhang Yalan's face turned red and she was very unconvinced. But she had no choice, what Chen Yan said was true. The 200 square meter house that Chen Yan bought was something she would never be able to afford in her lifetime. At this moment, Chen Ran said calmly, "We want the 300 square meter house just now." In an instant, Chen Yan and his wife burst into laughter. Yalan, who is this? Why is he so arrogant? Is he the gigolo you hired? Chen Yan said sarcastically. Please watch your mouth, this is my sister. Chen Ran said coldly. Oh, it's my younger brother. He's still so young, his hair hasn't even grown out yet he dares to say such big words. Isn't he afraid of getting his tongue blown away by the wind? Chang Yan rolled her eyes and looked arrogant. I just told you that this kind of house is not for people like you. How dare you say such big words? Are you here to cause trouble on purpose? Said the salesperson Xiao Zhang. She looked at Chen Ran, her eyes filled with disgust. Chen Ran, please stop talking and don't embarrass me. I will never be able to afford a house like that in my lifetime. Zhang Yalan was made very embarrassed by Chen Ran. In her impression, her younger brother Chen Ran is a very down-to-earth person. I haven't seen you for a month. Why has Chen Ran become so boastful? What's there to talk to this kind of person? Let's go. The middle-aged man next to Cheng Yan said coldly, his words full of disdain. Sis, you can't afford it, I'll give it to you. Well. Zhang Yalan sighed helplessly. My younger brother is so stubborn. I'll just teach him a lesson this time. Chen Ran ignored the others, took out a card from his pocket and handed it to another salesperson, Xiaowen. Swipe the card. Sir, are you sure you want to buy this house worth 4.7 million? The salesperson Xiaowen confirmed again. Sure. Chen Ran nodded. Okay sir, please wait a moment. Salesman Xiaowen walked to the front desk with the black card in his hand, half believing and half doubting. Humph. I'd like to see if there's 4.7 million in that crappy card of yours. Salesman Xiao Zhang snorted coldly. As soon as she finished speaking, Chang Yan and her husband were about to walk out of the sales hall when a voice rang out. Ding! Card swiping successful. $4,700,000 has arrived. In an instant, everyone was stunned. Salesman Xiaowen's hand holding Chen Ran's card began to tremble slightly. She just wanted to give it a try, but she didn't expect that the payment was actually successful. She hasn't opened for more than half a month. It was almost the end of the month and she was still worrying about how to deal with this month's performance. Unexpectedly, she met such a big customer like Chen Ran. After selling this set, she not only didn't have to worry about performance issues, but also received a commission of nearly 150,000. It's so cool. After hearing the voice, Chang Yan and his wife stopped instantly. She turned her head stiffly, her eyes wide open and her mouth open, unable to believe what was happening before her eyes. This guy in front of me, who looks only in his early 20s and has a student-like face, can actually come up with 4.7 million. How is this possible? It's incredible. She thought of the words she had used to mock Chen Ran and his sister, and her face suddenly turned red with shame. The middle-aged man next to him also had an unhappy expression on his face. He regretted it. If he had gritted his teeth and bought this 300 square meter house just now, he wouldn't be so embarrassed now. Chen Ran bought an apartment of 300 square meters, while they bought an apartment of 200 square meters. This comparison is simply a slap in their faces. Salesman Xiao Zhang's face was extremely interesting at this moment. Shocked. Embarrassed. Ashamed. Regretful. Several facial expressions kept switching. She never thought that the person whom she looked down upon could actually buy a house worth nearly 5 million. She actually threw the 150,000 commission to her colleague herself. What the hell am I doing? Zhang Yalan, who was standing by, was stunned. I have watched this younger brother grow up since he was a child. When did he become so rich? She has always wanted to have a big house, but with her financial situation, she could never afford it in her lifetime. I didn't expect that today my younger brother would give me a set. This is so dreamy and unreal. Mr. Chen, this is your card, please take it. The salesperson Xiaowen handed the card to Chen Ran with both hands, looking at Chen Ran with excitement in his eyes. Sir, this is the contract, please take a look. Xiaowen handed the contract to Chen Ran. Sister, sign the contract. Chen Ran gave the contract to Zhang Yalan. A moment later, Zhang Yalan signed the contract and became the owner of this 300 square meter house. She walked up to Chen Yan and sneered, "What's so great about a 200 square meter house? What did I say about my 300 square meter apartment?" Chen Yan was so embarrassed that she couldn't speak. So embarrassing. Chapter 23. I want to buy a house. Thank you so much, bro. I didn't expect you would give me such a big surprise. Zhang Yalan said excitedly. It's okay, sister. With our relationship, it would be too polite to say thank you. Chen Ran smiled. To him, Zhang Yalan is not his biological sister, but she is better than his biological sister. Now that he is rich, giving my sister a house is really nothing. Zhang Yalan did not continue to be polite and suggested. So let's go check out the house now? Don't worry, sister, just sit here and wait for me. Chen Ran waved his hand to signal the salesman Xiaowen to come over and asked, Do you have an entire building that is vacant? Sir, there is indeed one that has just been built, but it has not yet started selling. Sales Xiaowen smiled. Chen Ran handed the card over again. I want both buildings. Swipe your card. When saying this, there was no trace of emotion on Chen Ran's pretty face. But when these words reached other people's ears, it sounded like a thunderclap in their ears. Everyone was stunned. They have never seen such a customer before, buying houses by the building. This is horrible. Are you sure? The salesperson was so scared that he dropped the signed contract on the ground. I've given you the card, so it's definitely confirmed. Chen Ran said nonchalantly. Okay, I'll calculate how much it is for you right away. Salesman Xiaowen picked up the documents on the ground and left in a hurry, fearing that Chen Ran would regret it. If this deal is successful, she will get a commission of tens of millions. And her identity will also change from a salesperson to a multi-millionaire female billionaire. I hope this gentleman is not joking. Xiaowen walked while praying silently in his heart. Chen Yan and her husband looked at Chen Ran in surprise. They didn't expect that this young man would dare to threaten to buy a building. It's simply overestimating one's own abilities. This kid is crazy. Not only did he buy a house worth 4 million, he also wants to buy another one. If he can really afford it, I will give him this 200 square meter house directly. Chang Yin sneered. She didn't think that Chen Ran could really afford to buy a building. It wasn't just a matter of a few million, but hundreds of millions. How could Chen Ran, a young man in his early 20s, come up with such a huge sum of money? She bet her own house just to humiliate Chen Ran. She was confident enough that Chen Ran would definitely lose this bet with no suspense. After a brief shock, salesperson Xiao Zhang also sneered. Humph, you just bought a house worth 4 million, and you're so arrogant. I wonder what you can afford to buy this house. Her mood instantly brightened up, and the unpleasantness of being slapped in the face by Chen Ran just now disappeared. She decided that when Chen Ran couldn't afford to pay for a building, she would humiliate him. Chen Ran, aren't you being too pretentious? Zhang Yalan at the side pulled the corner of Chen Ran's clothes and said blankly. We have money, so what do we have to be afraid of? Don't you think so, sister? Chen Ran touched Zhang Yalan's head. You stinky boy, how dare you take advantage of me, but since you bought me a house today, I won't bother with you. Zhang Yalan was so happy when Chen Ran patted her on the head, which was rare. Women are indeed fickle creatures. Chen Ran sighed. You want to be beaten, don't you? Zhang Yalan raised her fist to scare Chen Ran. No. Chen Ran quickly begged for mercy. Just as the two were playing around, salesman Xiaowen came over. Mr. Chen, there are 30 floors, 286 households, and a total of 370 million. Are you sure you want to buy it? Xiaowen confirmed again. Hurry up and swipe your card. I've also bought the most luxurious private villa here, so it's all included in the price. Chen Ran urged. Yes, sir. Xiaowen nervously swiped the card through the card machine and entered the amount. At this moment, she was extremely nervous. Whether this card can be used to swipe the 450 million will determine whether he can get the commission of more than 10 million. Her heart was in her throat. Others are also waiting for the final result. Xiaowen pressed the OK button heavily. Ding, card swiping successful. 450 million yuan has been received. Ha! Xiaowen let out a long sigh and became excited instantly. A commission of more than 10 million yuan was obtained so easily. This is more than winning the lottery. She felt like she was in a dream and couldn't calm down for a long time. What she didn't notice was that when she pressed the confirm button and the voice sounded, the whole place suddenly fell silent. Everyone's breathing became rapid. A young guy actually spent a few small goals to buy a building. How is this possible? It's unbelievable. Salesman Xiao Zhang's face turned pale. She originally wanted to use this incident to humiliate Chen Ran, but she didn't expect to be slapped in the face again. Then she regretted it. A commission of more than 13 million, this enormous wealth was actually given away by himself to others. If I had more than 10 million, why would I need to work? She wanted to cry but had no tears. Chang Yan was devastated to the point of complete collapse. She stood there in a daze, unable to believe what was happening before her eyes. How is this possible? How can there be such a young tycoon? She looked at Chen Ran, then at her husband, and for the first time she felt that her husband was ugly and bad. This young master is so rich. I wonder which business tycoon's son he is. Several $100 million in one go. I've never seen such a grand scene in my life. Who isn't? He was born in Rome, but we are still slaves. We have to take out a loan of hundreds of thousands to buy a house worth more than 1 million. Everyone looked at Chen Ran, their eyes full of envy. Chen Ran slowly walked to Cheng Yan and deliberately said loudly, "You just said that if I can afford this money, you will give me your house. Does this still count?" He wanted everyone to hear it. He doesn't care about the house, he just wants to embarrass Cheng Yan. Her husband is a rich man, how could he be short of our house, right, Cheng Yan? Zhang Yalan said sarcastically. Everyone around burst into laughter. Amid the shrill laughter, Cheng Yan and her husband walked away with red faces. Let's go too, buddy. Zhang Yalan said while hugging Chen Ran's arm. Just then, Lu Chang, the boss of the real estate company, walked in. He just received a call from the sales department saying that a customer wanted to buy the entire building, so he rushed over immediately. Who is Mr. Chen Ran? Mr. Lu, this is him. The salesman Xiaowen helped him point it out. Lu Cheng was stunned when he saw how young Chen Ran was, and then he smiled and said, Mr. Chen, I didn't expect that you were so young and have such amazing financial resources. I would like to thank Mr. Chen for your support on behalf of Haitang Garden. You have a house and I need it. There's nothing to thank me for. Chen Ran said calmly. Chapter 24 Auto Show. Mr. Chen is indeed very broad-minded. Are you satisfied with the service here? I'm very dissatisfied. I bought a house and this woman kept complaining next to me. It would be best if she could be fired. Chen Ran pointed at the salesperson Xiao Zhang and said coldly. Okay, Mr. Chen, I'll tell her to pack up and leave immediately. Please forgive me for the inconvenience this has caused you. One is an ordinary employee, the other is the biggest customer. Lu Cheng can still tell which one is more important. Afterwards, Chen Ran and Lu Cheng chatted for a few words, added each other's contact information, and then left. They first came to Zhang Yalan's house. The 300 square meter luxury house has 4 bedrooms, 3 living rooms and 2 bathrooms, and is open from north to south. The main wall marble is decorated with gray imported tiles, which brings a sense of grandeur to the space. The overall gray decoration, combined with paintings that can be found everywhere, is simply a combination of life and art. Not only was Zhang Yalan very satisfied, but even Chen Ran praised her repeatedly. Simply awesome. If this kind of house were to be owned by Hangdao Real Estate, it would cost at least tens of millions. Then the two of them came to the villa area of Haitang Garden Haitang Li Palace. Wow! That's so great! When they entered Chen Ran's villa, they were completely shocked. The area of the yard alone is nearly 1,000 square meters, which can accommodate dozens of cars, and the parking spaces have already been marked. The design of 3 floors above ground and 1 floor underground has a usable area of more than 2,700 square meters, which is simply abnormal. It has a private cinema, sunken living room, independent elevator, private swimming pool and wine cellar. The blue sky and grass in the courtyard complement each other, making people feel comfortable. If I had known you were so rich, I would have bought a villa too. It would be great if we could be neighbors. Zhang Yalan couldn't help but sigh. It's okay, sister. I'll give it to you if you want it. Chen Ran said this and threw the key to her. No, it's such a big house, I'm scared to live alone. Zhang Yalan waved her hands repeatedly and returned the key to Chen Ran. It's okay, sister. When you get married, I will invest in a top-notch, luxurious dream wedding for you. Luxury villas and all that will be fine. Chen Ran touched Zhang Yalan's head again. This time, Zhang Yalan not only did not resist, but raised her head and rubbed Chen Ran, looking like a little woman. Thank you, brother. For some reason, when she saw Chen Ran, she felt at ease and at ease. How nice it would be if I had a significant other like my cousin. There was a large auto show at the Jiangcheng International Auto Show Center in the afternoon. Chen Ran decided to take a look and buy a few cars, otherwise the parking lot at home would be a bit too empty. The two of them ate something quick and then came to the auto show. The auto show was crowded with people and very lively. There is not even a place to stay in the showrooms of popular car models like Honda, BYD, Xiaomi, etc. Mr. Lei Jun even appeared in person at the auto show and walked around the major exhibition halls. His appearance instantly made him the center of traffic. Wow, a Porsche Panamera. Audi TT. My dream car is Maserati Grecal. Zhang Yalan was dazzled by the luxury cars and looked a little excited. In the past, she wouldn't even dare to think about these cars. But now that her super-rich brother was by her side, she boldly touched him again. Sister, look at how useless you are. Chen Ran looked at Zhang Yalan's mouth, which was almost open enough to swallow an egg, and laughed. Sis, if you like any car at this auto show, I'll buy it for you, in any quantity. Chen Ran patted his chest and said proudly. Brother, if you say that, I, your sister, will not be polite. Zhang Yalan rolled up her sleeves and got to work. Chen Ran came to the Ferrari Auto Show Hall. So damn handsome. One top sports car after another appeared in front of Chen Ran. The unique shape and perfect curves made Chen Ran couldn't help but marvel at it again and again. It's the first time in my life that I've seen Rafa worth 20 million. He's so handsome. I'm so excited. If you're interested, just act now, brother. What are you waiting for? Do you think this is a Ferrari in the Acne comments section? I wanted to buy it, but this car can only seat 2 people, so I finally chose the Wuling Hongguang 7-seater. It's just a van, you put it so elegantly. There were a lot of people gathered around, and they all exclaimed and took out their mobile phones to take pictures. Chen Ran casually glanced at other people's phones and found that many people had already posted to their moments. Miss, which is the most expensive car you have here? Chen Ran didn't know much about cars, so he walked up and asked the staff nearby. The staff member didn't want to pay attention to Chen Ran, but with so many people at the scene, she could only force a smile and said, the most expensive car is the LaFerrari next to me, which is worth 20 million. This smile is uglier than crying. Brother, just take a photo and post it on your moments to show off, why are you asking about the price? This guy must have played too many games and put himself in the role of a super rich man. Look at the Ferrari staff's expression. They almost cried when they saw this young man who had less than 200 yuan on him. People around were taking pictures and making fun of Chen Ran. At this time, Zheng Son, a rich second-generation man who was 1.8 meters tall, with handsome features, fair skin, and exuding an aristocratic aura, walked over. He closed his eyes, looked at Chen Ran with disdain, and elegantly took out a card from his bag and handed it to the staff in the exhibition hall. I want this Ferrari SF90. Zheng Song said lightly. Okay sir, I'll prepare the contract right away. The staff quickly took the card and left. This action instantly caused exclamations from people around. Fuck, rich man. This guy is so handsome when he holds the card. Even a man like me is attracted to him. He not only got the Ferrari, but also won the heart of the man. The sexy and stunningly beautiful car model struck a more charming pose and winked at the rich second generation. Brother, look at them. This is the temperament you should have when buying a Ferrari. You look like someone who screws in an electronics factory. The security guard next to him patted Chen Ran on the shoulder. Shall we make a bet? Chen Ran said expressionlessly. Humph, if you can afford a Ferrari, I'll give you my 3,000 yuan salary this month. This sentence successfully made Chen Ran laugh. If he could afford a Ferrari, would he care about the $3,000? But it was nice to have fun, so he agreed. Okay. Chen Ran nodded. Zheng Song, who was standing by, heard the bet between Chen Ran and the young security guard. He said nothing but sneered a few times. Betting $3,000 to buy a Ferrari, these two people seemed to be seriously ill. As soon as Chen Ran finished speaking, Zhang Yalan ran over panting. Brother, I like the car. Zhang Yalan looked excited, her eyes full of anticipation. Here's the card, use it as you like. Chen Ran took out a card from his pocket and handed it to her. I love you so much, my sunny, cute and handsome little brother. Zhang Yalan happily took the card and left. Chapter 25 Auto Show equals Vegetable Market. The people around looked at Chen Ran with contempt again. Brother, this is a car show, not a vegetable market. The air conditioning here is very strong, don't let your tongue get hurt. I have to admire this brother's thick skin. It's no use being thick-skinned. It's still going to hurt when you get hit in the face later. The security guard standing nearby was laughing like a pig. Brother, the way you held the card just now was so weak compared to that rich second-generation guy who bought a Ferrari. Are you here to make fun of me? Zheng Song on the side sneered. I bought a Ferrari SF90 casually, but no one is as crazy as you. I hope you won't let me down later. Chen Ran ignored them, took out another card and handed it to the staff in the exhibition hall. I want that 20 million LaFerrari, he said nonchalantly. The staff member took the card reluctantly. At this moment, she wanted to throw this card in Chen Ran's face and tell him to go back and look in the mirror to see if he looked like someone who could afford a Ferrari. And the first thing he asked was the most expensive Lafayette. But with so many people around, she could only hold back her anger and force a smile in order to maintain her brand image. Are you sure you have 20 million in this card? Sure, hurry up and prepare the contract, don't waste my time. Chen Ran urged. When the staff heard this, they couldn't laugh anymore. She hadn't even told Chen Ran that he was wasting her time, but she didn't expect Chen Ran to complain first. Good. Very good. She wanted to see how there could be 20 million in this crappy card. The balance on this card will be insufficient soon. See how this kid will put his face. But the next moment, I was completely dumbfounded. The card machine actually showed that the payment was successful. What is going on? Did I enter the wrong amount? She looked at the bill again. 20 million, not a penny more, not a penny less. This young man dressed simply is actually a low-key super-rich second generation. This is simply incredible. She instantly broke out in a cold sweat. Fortunately, she didn't say anything excessive to Chen Ran just now, otherwise she really wouldn't know how it would end. She changed her previous attitude, walked up to Chen Ran with a smile, bent down slightly, and handed the card to Chen Ran with both hands. Mr. Chen, congratulations, this LaFerrari is yours. As soon as the words fell, the whole audience was shocked. Did I hear correctly? The staff just said that this guy owns the car. Did he really pay 20 million? I heard it too. This rich kid did buy this LaFerrari. Fuck, that's possible. There was an expression of disbelief in everyone's eyes. They never imagined that the pretentious boy they mocked was actually rich. And there is a lot of money. The young security guard was confused. He thought Chen Ran was a loser like him, but he didn't expect that he was actually a rich second generation. He actually said that a rich second generation looked like a screwdriver. It's such a disgrace to the security community. Zheng Song's face turned pale in an instant, and he stared with his eyes wide open, unable to believe what he saw. Zhangchang is just a pseudo-second-tier city. There are very few rich second generations who can afford a Ferrari, and those who can afford a LaFerrari can be counted on one hand. The fathers of those second-generation rich are all wealthy men who are on the list of the best wealthy people, and he has no access to that circle at all. I didn't expect that he would actually meet one today, and he was so low-key. How dare I mock such a person? Isn't this causing trouble for my family? He decided to apologize to Chen Ran in person later to ease the relationship between them. It would be even better if we could make friends. After Chen Ran signed the contract, Zheng Song changed his previous indifference, scratched his head and walked up to Chen Ran embarrassedly. I'm really sorry for what happened just now, Master Chen. I was blind and didn't know that Master Chen was so wealthy. I hope Master Chen won't take it to heart. I didn't disappoint you. Chen Ran patted Zheng Song on the shoulder and smiled meaningfully. No, no. Zheng Song waved his hands and shook his head, appearing very flustered. But you disappoint me. Chen Ran ignored Zheng Song and walked straight towards the security guard. He wants to ask the security guard for the 3,000 yuan. Mr. Chen. The young security guard smiled awkwardly, not knowing what to say. Give me $3,000. Chen Ran said casually. The young security guard complained in his heart. Why is this super rich second generation who spent 20 million to buy a Ferrari LaFerrari always thinking about his 3,000 yuan? Hoping to accept the loss, he took out his mobile phone, opened it and scanned it, ready to transfer money to Chen Ran. You are quite trustworthy. Chen Ran nodded with satisfaction. I admire you very much, little security guard. This is my business card. Go to my company and work as a security guard. Then Chen Ran handed him a business card. The young security guard took a look. Chairman and sole shareholder of Ritz Walton Hotels. Chairman and sole shareholder of Global Trade Center. The boss of Yixiang Pavilion. Fuck. He almost threw the business card in his hand away. How can this be called a rich second generation? This is simply a business tycoon. It's incredible. He had seen job openings at the Ritz Walton Hotel and the Global Trade Center on Douyin. The starting salary was over 10,000 renminbi, and the benefits were extremely generous. The most important thing is that there is no shortage of people there. As long as recruitment is opened, there will be too many people signing up. People like him are not even qualified for an interview. I didn't expect that I would be invited by the president himself today. He was so excited that he couldn't speak and nodded repeatedly. At this time, Zhang Yalan proudly walked into the Ferrari showroom humming a little tune, with a bunch of keys in her hand, like a landlord collecting rent. This is your sister's trophy. Porsche 911, Maserati Quattroporte, Mercedes-Benz G63, BMW Mini Convertible, Audi A8, more than a dozen cars, costing about 20 million in total. You. When Chen Ran saw this, he frowned and sighed. Zhang Yalan felt guilty when she saw that Chen Ran's expression was not right. Chen Ran must be blaming himself for spending too much money. Brother, I'm sorry. I know I bought too many. I'll return a few of them now. That's not what I meant. I just felt that I gave you a card with over 40 million in it, and you couldn't spend it all. I felt a little disappointed. Chen Ran pretended to sigh. Ah. Zhang Yalan was dumbfounded. The young security guard nearby and Zheng Song, who had always wanted to make friends with Chen Ran, were even more shocked. This is such a perfect pretending. At this time, Zheng Song, who had once again witnessed Chen Ran's amazing financial strength, hurried over and said with a smile. Mr. Chen, there is a party tomorrow night. Can you please come and have a look? Chen Ran hesitated for a moment. He really didn't like that kind of occasion. Mr. Chen, please don't refuse. I really want to make friends with you. Zheng Song pleaded seriously. Chapter 26 Shock in the Car. All right. After exchanging contact information, Chen Ran and Zhang Yalan left the Ferrari showroom. After leaving the exhibition hall, Chen Ran bought more than a dozen cars worth tens of millions. The extended custom version of the Rolls-Royce Phantom cost 18 million yuan. A Pagani Huayra worth 30 million. The 26 million Lotus Evija. The 14 million Bentley Batter. The Hongqi S9 worth 15 million. A Bugatti Chiron worth 60 million. The 35 million Bugatti Mistral. This caused people at the auto show to exclaim in surprise. Chen Ran also bought a top-of-the-line Xiaomi SU7 worth 300,000 renminbi and took a photo with Mr. Cashwan Lei. Afterwards, Chen Ran and the other person had a simple meal and returned to the Begonia Garden. The luxury cars the two bought were also parked in Chen Ran's villa. There were more than 30 luxury cars, including 17 top-level luxury cars worth tens of millions. In an instant, the parking lot of the villa became particularly spectacular. Chen Ran took a shower and lay on the bed in the villa playing with his mobile phone. At this time, Li Murua sent a letter. Li Murua, aren't you going back to school tonight? Chen Ran, what's wrong? Is there anything wrong? Li Murua, it's nothing, I just missed you a lot after not seeing you for a day, and you didn't even call me. Chen Ran, okay, don't be angry. How about I pick you up and we stay out tonight? Li Murua, shy, this is not good. Chen Ran, if there is anything wrong, wait for me at the school gate. Proud. Li Murua, cute. Putting down the phone, Li Murua felt a little uneasy. She didn't quite understand what Chen Ran meant. Do you want to merge with your own body? But what should I do if I am not mentally prepared yet? Although Li Murua is a school beauty, she has never done that kind of thing and can't help but feel nervous. But she understood that a man like Chen Ran would never be short of women around him. If Chen Ran opens his arms, countless women will rush to him. If you continue to be reserved, and someone else gets there first, it will be too late. She didn't want to lose such a perfect man. Li Murua struggled internally for a while and decided to let go of her reserve tonight. Take the initiative to give yourself to Chen Ran. Li Murua changed her previous pure style. She took out the black stockings that she had kept for a long time and put them on her straight and white legs. She wore a miniskirt on the lower body and a low-cut top on the upper body, with one side of her sexy black lace underwear exposed. She wore a pair of black high heels, which made her figure look even more slender. She stood at the school gate, waiting for Chen Ran to pick her up. At this moment, her face turned red and her heart beat faster. Chen Ran drove his Xiaomi SU7 and quickly arrived at the school gate. When he rolled down the window and saw Li Murua like this, his mouth opened wide instantly, and he was so shocked that he couldn't speak. So beautiful. So sexy. So tempting. Does it look good? Li Murua asked shyly. Nice. Chen Ran nodded, and his body began to feel hot. Then, do you want me? Li Murua put her lips close to Chen Ran's ear and blew gently. Faced with such temptation, how could Chen Ran resist? He extended his hand to Li Murua. Li Murua stopped Chen Ran's hand. Don't be in a hurry, drive the car to a deserted place first. Li Murua smiled. All right. Chen Ran suppressed the anger in his heart and stopped the car on a deserted road. He gently stripped off Li Murua's clothes piece by piece. The temperature in the car slowly rose. The two bodies gradually intertwined. As the car shook and vibrated again and again, the two of them completely gave themselves to each other. After finishing, the two of them tidied their clothes. Li Murua got out of the car and threw the rotten stockings and toilet paper into the trash can, and the two of them drove away. When she arrived at Chen Ran's villa, Li Murua was completely stunned. Super luxurious villa. Dozens of luxury cars. This is simply the life of my dreams. Here you go, Muro. Chen Ran took out a villa key and a bunch of car keys and handed them to Li Murua. From now on, you will be the hostess of these cars and this villa. Chen Ran said gently. Is this true? Li Murua's eyes were full of disbelief. Of course it's true, silly. Chen Ran gently pinched Li Murua's nose. Li Murua had a very unreal feeling. She had always dreamed of a life with luxury cars and mansions, but she didn't expect that it had already come true before she even graduated. This is so dreamy. She instantly felt that all her efforts tonight were worth it. The two returned to the villa and made passionate love again. Li Murua hugged Chen Ran's neck and said coquettishly, Chen Ran, will you only love me in the future? Chen Ran hugged Li Murua's slender waist and said softly, yes, stop thinking about it and go to bed early. Aha! Li Murua snuggled into Chen Ran's arms, and they both fell asleep. The next night, Chen Ran drove his Xiaomi SU7 straight to the outdoor manor on the outer ring of Jiangcheng according to the location provided by Zheng Song. Li Murua's dress has become more mature since last night. She wore a dark dress with black high heels, looking very elegant. On the other side, in the manors on the outer ring of Jiangcheng, there gathered many rich second generations and rich ladies. Each of them was dressed gorgeously and had extraordinary temperament. Zheng Song chatted with many young masters. Brothers, today I have invited a top rich kid, I will show you my face later. Old Zhang, stop keeping us in suspense and tell us who this person is. I can't tell you now, you will know later. Zheng Song said proudly. You have successfully aroused my curiosity. I have to take a closer look at how awesome this top rich kid you invited is. Just as Zheng Song and the others were chatting, a figure appeared in front of them. It was Zheng Song's mortal enemy Tang Xian. He shook his car keys in his hand and said with a smile, "I picked up a car yesterday. Come and take a look at it, brothers." When they took the key and looked at it, they showed expressions of great surprise on their faces. The key to the Lamborghini Neo. "Mr. Tang, you bought a Lamborghini Neo?" Tang Xian nodded, looking very proud. "Fuck, Master Tang is awesome. As expected of Mr. Tang, so generous. Mr. Tang, where is the car? Take us to see it." Many young masters expressed envy. The Lamborghini Bull is the dream car of almost all men, and these young men are no exception. They all wanted to see the charm of the big bull up close. Zhang Song's face turned grim. He had wanted to wait for Tang Xian to come and show off his Ferrari SF90 to him, but he didn't expect to be shown off to others instead. "The car is parked outside the manor. I don't like to show off, but since you want to see it, I will reluctantly take you to see it." Tang Xian pretended to be embarrassed, but in fact he was already very happy in his heart. Chapter 27, The Top Rich Kid Who Drives Xiaomi? Buying a luxury car is meaningless if it is not for showing off. Zhang Song cursed inwardly, "What a fool," and followed everyone to the Lamborghini Bull. "Wow, this car is so cool. This slender body and flexible lines are the embodiment of sexiness. My Mercedes-Benz G-Class suddenly loses its appeal." Everyone looked at the big car in front of them and exclaimed in amazement. Zhang Song's face darkened. He didn't expect that Tang Xian, that bastard, would park his car next to his. Wasn't he trying to humiliate him? At this time, Tang Xian smiled and waved to Zhang Song, saying, "Zhang Song, what are you doing standing back? You are an expert in cars. Come over and take a look at my big bull. What you fear will come true." Zhang Song walked over with gritted teeth. "Not bad." He forced a smile. Hee, it's just not bad? If I remember correctly, the Ferrari next to you is yours, it's worth about 5 million, I think? Tang Xian said sarcastically. When Zhang Song heard this, his face turned red. Tang Xian walked over and patted Zhang Song on the shoulder, sneering, "You are too young to play with me." "Oh, right." Tang Xian remembered something and continued, "I heard you hired a top rich kid?" "Yes, what's wrong?" Zhang Song said in a deep voice, suppressing his anger. Tang Xian leaned close to Zhang Song's ear with a sly smile and whispered, "I'm telling you in secret, I've invited 10 people, and they'll be here soon. Tonight, I will let you see a real top rich kid. As for that coward you invited, I will make him a joke tonight." "You." Zhang Song was very angry and prepared to refute. At this moment, the roar of sports cars reached everyone's ears. Immediately afterwards, one top luxury car after another passed by everyone and finally stopped at the gate of the manor. A 14 million Ferrari Enzo. A McLaren P1 worth 13 million. 15 million Porsche 918. There are 10 cars, each one is a luxury car worth tens of millions. Wow! These 10 cars are so cool. They are all my favorites, but I can't afford them at all. How come there are so many top rich kids at a party like ours? Although they are all rich second generations, they have never seen a scene where 10 luxury cars worth tens of millions appear at the same time. It's so shocking. They were also very curious about why these top rich young men appeared here. Under the gaze of many people, the top rich young men got out of the car one after another. At this time, Tang Xian walked over. "Thank you all for coming to support us. Tang Xian would like to thank you in advance." Several people nodded expressionlessly. In an instant, everyone understood. These 10 rich young men were actually invited by Tang Xian. As expected of Mr. Tang, he actually invited 10 top rich young men to come here. This is really a great honor. 10 top-notch supercars. This really opened my eyes today. Sure enough, it has to be Master Tang. Everyone was amazed and complimented Tang Xian. Tang Xian really enjoys the feeling of being sought after. He walked up to Zhang Song with a smug look on his face and said, "Xiao Shang, aren't these 10 cars really cool? This is the real top rich kid. As for the rich young man you invited, I want to ask, is he coming?" After Tang Xian finished speaking, he burst into laughter. Zhang Song finally couldn't help it and retorted, "Tang Xian, don't be so arrogant. When the person I invited comes, you will regret what you said. Why, do you think the one you invited is more awesome than these 10? Tang Xian's smile widened. "The person I invited drives a Ferrari LaFerrari worth more than 20 million. Can any of the 10 people you invited afford a luxury car worth more than 20 million? Zheng Song said coldly. Where's the guy? Why don't you let him come? Why can't Rafa, who costs more than 20 million, come because of a car accident? Tang Xian laughed even more unscrupulously. Snort! Zheng Song no longer paid attention to Tang Xian. When Chen Xiao shows up in his LaFerrari later, he will naturally slap him in the face. Just then, a Xiaomi SU7 slowly drove into people's sight. Just when people thought the car was just passing by, it stopped at the gate of the manor without hesitation. The cheapest cars parked here are luxury cars worth 2 to 3 million. The appearance of this 300,000 yuan Xiaomi SU7 instantly attracted people's attention. Oh my god, who is this person who dares to attend this kind of party in a Xiaomi? Who invited you here? That's unlikely. The people here are either rich or noble. Does anyone know anyone who runs a Xiaomi? Everyone was very confused. Why is there a Xiaomi car at the gate of the manor where luxury cars gather? Under the gaze of everyone, the door of Xiaomi SU7 slowly opened. A handsome young man and a sexy and beautiful girl got out of the car. When they saw the two people appear, everyone looked at them with surprise and disdain. No one knows this loser driving a Xiaomi. Only Zheng Song stood there in a daze. He didn't expect that the person who walked out of the Xiaomi SU7 was Chen Ran. The top rich young man, Mr. Chen, whom I invited. What is going on? He was completely confused. What's going on, Mr. Chen? Why did you drive a Xiaomi instead of your own LaFerrari? Zheng Song's face turned strange. He originally thought that Chen Ran would appear in front of everyone driving a LaFerrari and shock everyone. Then he walked up to Chen Ran and said calmly that this was the top rich young man Chen Xiao whom he had invited, thus severely slapping the faces of Tang Xian and those who looked down on him. But he didn't expect that Chen Ran was so low-key. Zheng Song walked up to Chen Ran and said with a wry smile, Mr. Chen, you're here. As soon as these words were spoken, the whole audience burst into laughter. I was wondering why this distinguished Xiaomi owner was here. It turns out that he was invited by young Master Zhang. Could this be the top rich kid he invited? Mr. Zhang just told me to open my eyes, but I'm almost blinded by the brilliance of this Xiaomi car owner. Zheng Song is a kid who never plays big games, but only plays awkward games. Oh my, that's embarrassing. Master Zhang is awesome. Ha 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 ha. Zheng Song wished he could find a crack in the ground to crawl into. So embarrassing. Tang Xian walked up to Zheng Song with a swagger. Zheng Song, my distinguished Master Zhang, could this be the top rich young man you invited? A top rich kid driving a Xiaomi SU7, Tang Xian, have really broadened my horizons. Tang Xian deliberately spoke loudly in order to embarrass Zheng Song even more. Tang Xian, shut up. Just because young Master Chen didn't drive his own Rafa doesn't mean he doesn't have one. Zheng Song looked very unhappy and said angrily. I just didn't fly my own private jet today. It doesn't mean I don't have one. Do you believe me when I say this? Tang Xian sneered, his eyes full of disdain. Chapter 28. 17 luxury cars lined up. Zheng Song was shaking with anger. He felt so aggrieved. There was a wealthy young man standing next to him, but no one believed him. He was helpless and didn't know how to explain. Zheng Song and the top rich kid Chen Ran he found became the biggest joke of the party. Tang Xian achieved his goal and felt extremely satisfied. He ignored Zheng Song and happily returned to the manor with a group of rich young men. Chen Ran roughly understood what was going on. He looked at the Xiaomi SU7 next to him and said self-deprecatingly, I should have just driven a random car here earlier. Li Murua beside her also laughed. Chen Ran sent a message to the female manager. Chen Ran, my villa and car keys are at the hotel front desk. Please drive all the cars over here. Female manager, okay, Mr. Chen. Let's go in too. Chen Ran patted Zheng Song on the shoulder. Zheng Song was in a dilemma. He really didn't want to go in and face those people's cold stares. But he invited Chen Ran to the party, so he couldn't stay outside all the time. He struggled for a few seconds, then followed Chen Ran and the others into the manor. After entering the manor, Chen Ran and the other two were isolated. There were people surrounding Tang Xian and the 10 top wealthy young men he invited. Mr. Tang, I'll toast you a glass. Please take me with you when you have time in the future. Mr. Lu's McLaren is so cool. Master Wang is indeed a top rich young man, he is so extravagant. Mr. Chun, can you add a contact number? A group of rich second generations spared no effort to please Tang Xian and others. The rich ladies around them looked at them with hearts full of love. Tang Xian came in front of Chen Ran and the other two, shook the red wine glass in his hand, and said proudly, Zheng Song, you think a guy driving a Xiaomi SU7 is a top rich kid? You really need to get your brain checked. The top rich kids are not made by boasting, but by spending money. After saying that, he gave Zheng Song a disdainful look and turned back to his original position. Bang! This is simply too bullying. Zheng Song slammed the table hard. Chen Ran took a sip of wine and smiled. After a moment, he spoke two words. Here it comes. What's coming? Zheng Song was very confused. Li Murua on the side chuckled and said, listen. The next moment, the roar of supercars sounded outside the manor. What's that sound? Everyone heard the sound and walked out. Chen Ran and the other two also slowly walked out of the manor. I saw 17 supercars lined up and parked in front of the manor. That's a 30 million Pagani Huayra. A 26 million Lotus Evija. 14 million Bentley Batter. Hongqi S9 worth 15 million. 60 million Bugatti Chiron. A 35 million Bugatti Mistral. Oh my god, this is not an illusion, right? Oh my god, there are 17 supercars in total, and each one is a global limited edition worth tens of millions. It's so shocking. What's going on? Why are there so many top-notch supercars? Are these car owners also here to attend the party? Isn't it that Master Tang invited us here again? Everyone was stunned, with shock in their eyes. The supercars of the 10 top rich young men that Tang Xian invited just now were already impressive enough. I didn't expect that there are now 17 supercars worth tens of millions, and the highest one even reaches 60 million. Compared with these 17 cars, the 10 supercars just now are far inferior. Tang Xian gasped in shock. He stared blankly at the group of supercars lined up in front of him, with envy in his eyes. Compared with these cars, my own BMW is just a piece of junk. The 10 top wealthy young men were completely stunned. They thought they were the stars of the party. But in front of these people, I am nothing. At the same time, there was an envy in their eyes that was difficult to conceal. Who invited these rich kids? Maybe it has something to do with young Master Tang? After all, young Master Tang is the only one with such a large network of contacts here. Everyone present was very curious about who invited these supercar owners. They all looked at Tang Xian. He is the most likely candidate in the game. I didn't invite these people. Tang Xian shook his head helplessly. He normally has no contact with these people, let alone invite them. Everyone became confused. Who else could these people be but young Master Tang? Under the gaze of the crowd, the doors of 17 top supercars slowly rose. Handsome men and beautiful women in suits and sunglasses slowly walked out of the car. Among them was a slightly fat figure with shaved hair. Just when they were about to step forward to please, 17 people trotted to Chen Ran, bowed slightly, and said respectfully, Mr. Chen. What? Mr. Chen? In an instant, the whole audience fell silent. Everyone's breathing became rapid, and their eyes were filled with astonishment. They never thought that these 17 people were actually invited by Chen Ran. How can a man who drives a car worth 300,000 yuan hire so many rich boys and girls? He even respectfully called him Mr. Chen. How is this possible? There was disbelief in their eyes. Tang Xian seemed to be struck by a bolt of lightning, and he stood there in a daze. The goblet in his hand fell to the ground with a bang, his mouth slightly open, his face full of shock and confusion. The 10 top wealthy young men he invited were so shocked that their jaws almost dropped. They never expected that the fake rich kid next to Zheng Song actually had such powerful connections. Oh my god, he is indeed Master Chen, so handsome. When Zheng Song saw this scene, he shouted excitedly. He didn't expect that Master Chen had prepared this. He drives a car worth hundreds of thousands, but invites friends worth tens of millions. This contrast is even more refreshing than driving lava directly over. In an instant, he felt proud. But what he didn't know was that these cars actually belonged to Chen Ran. And these 17 people were just Chen Ran's drivers. He left the auto show too early yesterday, so he missed the scene of Chen Ran sweeping the auto show. Zheng Song walked up to Tang Xian and said coldly, Have you opened your eyes, Tang Xian? You and the 10 rich young men you invited are nothing in front of Master Chen. Tang Xian's face turned red and he couldn't say a word. He thought of the various scenes of people mocking Chen Ran before, and felt embarrassed and ashamed. In front of this Mr. Chen, I am indeed not even worthy of carrying his shoes. At this moment, Tang Xian suddenly thought of something and questioned, look at the way these 17 people are dressed. Do they look like staff from somewhere? Chapter 29 Vehicle Owner, Chen Ran. Everyone came to their senses and took a closer look, and they indeed looked alike. And these people call him Mr. Chen. Don't you think it's strange? Tang Xian continued. Mr. Tang, what do you mean? A rich second generation asked doubtfully. His car must be a rental car. These people are not rich kids at all, but employees of the car rental company. Tang Xian said firmly. I was wondering why these dozen people looked so strange. Now that young Master Tang mentioned this, it really is the case. Mr. Tang is right. How could he, who drives a Xiaomi, have such a large network of contacts? These cars are definitely rented. I'm afraid the car rental money was all paid by Zheng Song. People didn't quite believe that Chen Ran could invite so many top rich young men. Now after hearing what Tang Xian said, they all expressed their agreement. It's ridiculous to rent a car just to show off. Tang Xian sneered. You're talking nonsense. These people were invited by young Master Chen. People like young Master Chen don't even bother to rent a car. Zheng Song retorted. He saw with his own eyes that Chen Xiao bought Rafa for more than 20 million yuan, and Chen Xiao also gave his cousin more than 20 million yuan to buy a car. How could such a person rent a car? Zheng Song, stop deceiving yourself. If these dozen people are really rich young men and women, do you think they will humbly call this person Mr. Chen? Open your eyes and take a good look. They look like rich people standing in a row. Tang Xian acted arrogantly. Zheng Song was speechless for a moment. He also couldn't understand why the person invited by Chen Xiao looked like this and looked like a waiter. His heart was somewhat shaken. Are these cars really rented as Tang Xian said? Snap. 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 At this moment, Chen Ran on the side applauded. I have to say, you have a very vivid imagination. Am I wrong? Tang Xian said proudly. Chen Ran smiled and shook his head. He turned around and ordered, go get all the vehicle registrations and hand them to him. Okay, Mr. Chen. Okay, Mr. Chen. I'll wait and see. Tang Xian raised the corners of his mouth slightly and spread his hands, looking like a smug villain. After a while, more than a dozen people each held a driving license in front of Tang Xian. Tang Xian read a book at random. Vehicle owner, Chen Ran. Then came the second one, the third one, and so on. What? When he saw the last book, he was completely stunned. All the vehicle owners were actually Chen Ran. How so? He never imagined that these 17 luxury cars all belonged to this Mr. Chen. It's unbelievable. He was a little dazed and almost fell to the ground. The person whom he had always mocked and looked down upon turned out to be a tycoon who owned several top-of-the-line luxury cars. He even said that this big guy's car was rented. It's such a sin. He thought of the disgusting look on his face when he mocked Chen Ran, and his heart was filled with shame and regret. In the eyes of Mr. Chen, my appearance just now must have looked like a dog biting people indiscriminately. Others also came over. One look and one silence. Everyone was stunned. All the cars worth several small targets actually belong to this Mr. Chen? How is this possible? Oh my God. So scary. The strength of this young Master Chen alone is enough to completely crush the 10 top wealthy young masters invited by Tang Xian. No, it should be said that all the people in this audience combined are far inferior to this Mr. Chen. Zheng Song was also shocked. He found that he had greatly underestimated the financial resources of Mr. Chen. The value of these dozen or so limited edition supercars is conservatively over 500 million. They all belong to this Mr. Chen. It's so explosive. Since these cars all belong to this Mr. Chen, then these 17. Mr. Chen, are these dozen people your employees? Zheng Song asked in a trembling voice. Right. Chen Ran nodded. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone suddenly understood. No wonder everyone calls Chen Ran Mr. Chen, it turns out he is an employee of Chen Ran's company. After the shock, many people gathered around Chen Ran and Zheng Song. As expected of Master Zhang, he actually knows a top-notch rich boy like Master Chen. This really opens our eyes. It's amazing that a big shot like young Master Chen can come to this kind of party. He is so friendly. Mr. Chen's arrival instantly makes this manner shine. This must be young Master Chen's wife. Her appearance and temperament are unmatched by any of the wealthy ladies present here. Everyone tried to please Chen Ran and others with fawning looks on their faces. Zheng Song stood beside Chen Ran with a smug look on his face, feeling very honored. He looked at Tang Xian and the others. Seeing them all with gloomy faces, red faces, and standing awkwardly in the wind, Zheng Song burst into laughter. Cool. It feels so fucking good. Chen Ran asked all other employees to leave, except keeping the fat man Li Jian. Chen Ran, did you manage everything today, brother? Li Jian patted his belly, his face full of pride. It's spot on. It's spot on. Chen Ran said with a smile. I paid for all the 17 pairs of sunglasses. Please pay me back later. It's just a small matter. Chen Ran took out a bunch of house keys, picked one at random and threw it to Li Jian. This house in Begonia Garden will be yours from now on. Chen Ran said calmly. Fuck. Li Jian was stunned. Just a few pairs of sunglasses and a new house. Oh my god. Mr. Chen is so generous. Li Jian screamed excitedly. Zheng Song, who was standing by, was very envious when he saw this scene. It's so great to be friends with Mr. Chen. Zheng Song secretly decided to follow Chen Xiao from now on. After returning to the manor, they found a place to chat. During this time, people kept toasting him, which made him a little impatient. Zheng Song and Li Jian on the side really enjoyed this feeling and gradually lost themselves in the sounds of flattery. Seeing the two of them looking drunk, Chen Ran smiled helplessly. After chatting for a while, Zheng Song suddenly stood up and walked towards Tang Xian, shaking the red wine glass in his hand. Mr. Zhang, why are you here? Tang Xian looked a little embarrassed when he saw Zheng Song. Tang Xian, what you just said makes a lot of sense. The top rich kids are not made by boasting, but by spending money. I'm going to say this to you again. After saying this, Zheng Song turned around and left. He licked the red wine that looked like a bloodstain at the corner of his mouth, and felt a satisfying feeling in his heart. It feels so good. It was getting late and the party was coming to an end. After saying goodbye to everyone, Chen Ran and the other two left the manor. After returning to Begonia Garden, Li Jian found his own house. Chen Ran and Li Murua returned to the villa. As soon as he entered the villa, Chen Ran, taking advantage of his slightly drunk state, became tough again. Hate. Li Murua bent over and leaned on the table in the hall, her body shaking violently. Chapter 30 15 million. Chen Ran stood behind him. After they finished, Li Murua lay on Chen Ran's chest, her face flushed and breathing slightly. Chen Ran hugged her with a satisfied look on his face and said softly, Baby, you are great. Li Murua said coquettishly, It's all because of you. You're so bad. Chen Ran smiled. Li Murua is so cute like this. Chen Ran, tomorrow night is my father's birthday, and I want you to accompany me back. Li Murua said suddenly. This. Although Chen Ran and Li Murua have already had physical contact. But he is only 22 years old this year, and he is not mentally prepared at all to meet their parents. Seeing Chen Ran's embarrassed expression, Li Murua said coquettishly. Just go with them. You are such an excellent man. My father will definitely like you very much. Okay, I'll go with you. Which man could refuse such a beautiful woman who was naked and acting coquettishly? So Chen Ran agreed. Is there anything your father likes? I'll prepare it. My father doesn't have any hobbies, he just likes collecting some calligraphy and paintings. Li Murua said softly. Didn't Zheng Song and his friends say that there will be an auction at Jiangcheng Art Museum tomorrow? The finale seems to be an authentic Tang Bohu painting. How about buying him and giving it to your father tomorrow? After all, this is a gift for Li Murua's father, and Chen Ran wants to ask her opinion. It's good, but isn't it too expensive? Li Murua frowned slightly. The last thing your man lacks is money. Since you agree, then it's settled. Li Murua looked at Chen Ran's calm expression and couldn't help but sigh. It's so great to have a super rich boyfriend. On the other side, the Tang family in Jiangcheng. Father, are you going to the auction tomorrow too? Tang Xian asked. Well, your father is one of the best collectors of antiques, calligraphy and paintings in Jiangchang. I will definitely get the authentic Tang Bohu painting tomorrow. Tang Xian's father, Tang Hao, is full of confidence. I heard that Tang Bohu's Moon Spring Scroll was auctioned for 92 million yuan last time. How much money have you prepared this time? 300 million. Hiss. Tang Xian took a deep breath and gave his father a thumbs up. Your father, let me tell you this, no one can take this painting away from me. Tang Hao said firmly. Dad is awesome. Tang Xian's eyes were full of admiration, and at the same time he was secretly happy that he had something to show off in front of others again. Zheng Song, just wait for me. Isn't it just to meet a young Master Chen? When I show you this authentic Tang Bohu painting worth hundreds of millions, let's see how you respond. The next afternoon, Chen Ran and Li Murua arrived at the auction. The auction hall was spacious and luxurious, with huge crystal chandeliers hanging there, making the entire space sparkle. Isn't this Mr. Wang? I didn't expect to meet Mr. Li here. Mr. Zhang is here too. Which auction item do you like? Those who came here were all wealthy and famous people from all walks of life, and they all started chatting. Chen Ran and Li Murua found a seat in a corner and sat down, waiting for the auction to begin. At this time, a mature and steady middle-aged man with the aura of a big boss appeared and instantly became the focus of the audience. This person is Tang Xian's father, Tang Hao. Isn't this Mr. Tang, the president of China Resources Group? What? He is the largest shareholder of China Resources Group, Mr. Tang Hao, who has a net worth of nearly 10 billion. Such a big shot has actually come. I will simply give up on any item that Mr. Tang is bidding on. Tang Hao is a well-known tycoon in Jiangchang with a net worth of tens of billions. His only hobby is collecting antiques, calligraphy and paintings. He can spend tens of millions or even hundreds of millions on calligraphy and paintings, but he is not generous to his son. Otherwise, with Tang Hao's strength, it would be impossible for his son Tang Xian to only drive a big bull worth tens of millions. Tang Hao slowly came to his seat, and everyone stood up to give him their seats. He had no expression on his face and sat in the middle seat very naturally. Chen Ran casually glanced at Tang Hao and found that he was somewhat similar to Tang Xian. But he didn't think much about it and quickly looked away. A moment later, the charming and sexy host in uniform walked onto the stage. Everyone is welcome to attend this auction. The bidding starts now. As soon as the host finished speaking, the auction officially began. The first auction item was slowly pushed out. Ladies and gentlemen, the first item is a natural jadeite necklace inlaid with 12 jadeite beads. The starting price is 2 million. The bidding begins. The host introduced. 2.5 million. 3 million. 3.5 million. Chen Ran was not interested, but Li Murua next to him was very excited, and the word want was almost written on her face. So he casually named a price. 8 million. No one expected that the necklace would be sold at a high price of 8 million. They are all veterans of the auction house and are well aware of the market prices of these items. This necklace is not a rare item and is worth at most 4 million. Seeing that Chen Ran had called out a high price of 8 million, no one continued to raise the price. The host didn't expect to get a price twice the value of the necklace. She announced with a smile, "Congratulations to Mr. Chen Ran for successfully bidding for this natural jadeite necklace. You are still young. This is not the way to spend money." Tang Hao said coldly without even turning his head. This young man seems to be a novice and knows nothing about this business. Indeed, I paid nearly 4 million yuan in tuition fees when I first arrived. I'm afraid I'll cry when I find out the value of this necklace. Everyone agreed and felt that Chen Ran's 8 million was not worth it. Chen Ran ignored these voices. Because they have never experienced the pain of having to spend 4 billion every day just to spend all the money in this lifetime. Then the second one, the third one. The seventh item is Kanshi's authentic painting Night Mooring at Maple Bridge. The starting price is 4 million. The bidding begins. 4 million. 4.5 million. 5 million. 7 million. At this time, Tang Hao, who was standing at the front, shouted, 10 million. As soon as he opened his mouth, everyone stopped bidding. Their financial resources are not even on the same level as Tang Hao's. They simply had no ability to compete for what Tang Hao liked. Tang Hao is a well-known business tycoon in Jiangchang, and they don't want to offend him. Seeing the complete silence in the room, Tang Hao smiled. No one dares to compete for what he likes. This is financial power. This is the strength. Just when he thought he had achieved his goal, a voice sounded behind him. 15 million. Chapter 31 Sprinkle Water. Ah. Everyone turned to look at Chen Ran. They didn't expect that this young man would dare to bid against Tang Hao. This young man is facing a billionaire. Isn't this just asking for trouble? Tang Hao's face suddenly darkened. He turned his head and looked behind him, and found that it was Chen Ran who spent 8 million to buy the jade necklace. Young people really don't know their place. Today, I'll let you see your own financial strength. He sneered. Chen Ran took out a handkerchief from Li Murua's bag and wiped his eyes. I'll wait and see. Snort. Tang Hao snorted coldly. 20 million. 21 million. Chen Ran still had a smile on his face, looking calm and composed. 25 million. 26 million. 50 million. 51 million. Tang Hao frowned, looking unhappy. He didn't expect that an authentic calligraphy work worth tens of millions would be bid for 51 million. This kid didn't change his expression or heart rate at all, and he wasn't panicked at all. Tang Hao's goal today is to get the original painting of Tang Bohu, so he can't waste money here. So he gave the original painting to Chen Ran. In the end, Chen Ran successfully took the painting. At this moment, everyone's eyes were full of surprise. They didn't expect that Chen Ran could come up with more than 50 million. Even Tang Hao had to avoid him. What they didn't expect was that a painting worth only tens of millions would be sold for more than 50 million. Everyone was sighing, wondering if this kid's money came from the wind, but he was squandering it like this. I just heard them call you Mr. Tang, right? Your financial resources seem to be average. Chen Ran still had a smile on his face, but in Tang Hao's eyes, it was full of disdain. Humph. If you knew that the painting you bought for 50 million was only worth 10 million, would you still be able to laugh? Tang Hao angrily snorted and said in a deep voice. I never ask the price of things I like. Chen Ran said lightly. You have succeeded in angering me, young man. When Tang Bohu's authentic work appears later, I will let you see my true strength. I want to see how many rounds you can follow me. There was a hint of frost between Tang Hao's brows, and he said coldly. How about this, whoever is the coward will be the grandson, okay, Mr. Tang? Chen Ran crossed his legs and spoke leisurely. Very good, I, Tang Hao, will accept you as my grandson today. Later, Chen Ran also took pictures of several pieces of jewelry and other items. Soon we arrived at the 15th item, which was also the finale of the auction, an authentic work of Tang Bohu. Tang Bohu's authentic Mangsing ink painting is nearly 4 meters long and 37 centimeters wide. The starting price is 80 million. 82 million. 85 million. The price of 80 million discouraged almost 90% of the people. After a few rounds of bidding, the remaining few people shook their heads helplessly and gave up bidding. The price of nearly 100 million is not something they can afford. Before the bid reached 100 million, few people were bidding. Tang Hao was very satisfied when he saw this scene. He had originally prepared 300 million, and it seems that he will most likely save a lot of money this time. As for Chen Ran, Tang Hao didn't take him seriously at all. He was determined to get this painting, Mangsing ink painting. 100 million. Tang Hao directly bid 100 million. At this point, no one dared to bid anymore. Young man, bid your price. Why are you silent? Are you scared at the beginning? Tang Hao taunted. In his eyes, no matter how rich Chen Ran is, he is just a rich second generation. He is a billionaire with a net worth of tens of billions. How can this young man compare with me? He looked at Chen Ran, his eyes full of arrogance. Just when Tang Hao was feeling proud, Chen Ran said casually. I just feel that the price increase of 1 million or 10 million is not satisfying enough. Why don't we order something bigger, 100 million at a time? My name is 200 million. For a moment, the whole audience was stunned. Everyone present was a frequent visitor to auction houses, and they were wealthy tycoons who had seen too many of these things. But I have never seen anyone increase the price by 100 million at a time like Chen Ran did. Such inhumane bidding would only appear in global auctions. Everyone's eyes were filled with disbelief. Tang Hao's expression changed instantly. He only brought 300 million. If he raises the price by 100 million, he can only raise it once. If Chen Ran continues to bid, he will definitely lose. How much money does this young man have? Or is he just bluffing? Tang Hao felt unsure because of Chen Ran's aura. 300 million. He shouted stubbornly. Li Murua frowned slightly. She gently pulled the corner of Chen Ran's clothes. It's too expensive, Chen Ran. Let's give this original painting away. The original Kanshi painting is enough. Don't worry, this little money is just a drop in the bucket for me. 400 million. Chen Ran smiled slightly and continued to raise the price without any hesitation. Tang Hao turned pale. 400 million. Even if he has a net worth of 10 billion, 400 million is still a huge sum of money for him. What to do now? If I stop here, won't I become a laughingstock of everyone? But if I continue to shout, I will have to spend all my capital. He was determined to get this picture, not for the money but for his reputation. Tang Hao decided to use the 1 billion yuan he used to acquire Sanyang Group to buy this painting. As for the acquisition, it will be postponed for 2 to 3 years. Let us see what this kid can use to fight this time. 500 million. Tang Hao bid. 1.5 billion. He didn't want to waste any more time in such a place, so he added another 1 billion calmly. In Chen Ran's eyes, the 1.5 billion yuan was just his pocket money for less than half a day. 1.5 billion. When they heard the number 1.5 billion, the whole audience went wild. Everyone was so shocked that their mouths could not close. 1.5 billion. Who is this young man? How can he be so rich and inhumane? All my belongings are not even worth a fraction of what they asked for. How can I play this game? Mr. Tang, are you going to keep yelling? He doesn't look well. He's sweating. Tang Hao was stunned like a fool. He didn't hold the price tag firmly in his hand and it fell to the ground. His eyes widened, his face full of disbelief. Tang Hao prepared a total of 1.3 billion, but he didn't expect Chen Ran to directly ask for 1.5 billion. He didn't dare to shout. Although he has a net worth of millions, most of his assets are used for business turnover and he does not have much cash available. At this moment, he was sweating profusely and his heart seemed to be jumping out of his throat. Tang Hao turned his head to look at Chen Ran, but found. Chapter 32: A solemn birthday party. But he found that Chen Ran was still calm, as if the 1.5 billion was just a small amount to him. Do you want to continue, Mr. Tang? Chen Ran spoke with a smile, a hint of teasing in his eyes. Snort! Tang Xian's face turned red, he turned his head and stopped looking at Chen Ran. Tang Xian didn't dare to continue bidding, as the price of 1.5 billion was far beyond his affordability. Congratulations to Mr. Chen Ran for buying Tang Boa's authentic work Mangsing Moji at a price of 1.5 billion. The host announced excitedly. Her eyes were full of admiration as she looked at Chen Ran. Such a young man who looks to be in his early 20s actually made a billionaire speechless. It's so powerful. Everyone felt that this scene was unreal. The transaction price of 1.5 billion will definitely rank among the top 10 in the history of Jiangcheng auctions. This auction really opened their eyes. After the auction, everyone surrounded Chen Ran and gave him all kinds of compliments. Mr. Chen, your move is simply amazing. I don't know what business Mr. Chen is in. Can you add his contact information? Chen Ran ignored her and walked out taking Li Murua's hand. When passing by Tang Hao, he said softly. It seems that Mr. Tang still needs to work hard to make money. Then he walked out the door. You. Tang Hao's face turned red. He looked at Chen Ran's back and said angrily. I must find out the details of this kid and see where he comes from. After leaving the auction house, the two of them strolled around the street for a while. As dusk approached, Chen Ran drove a Bugatti Chiron and took Li Murua to her home. Li Murua's home. Today is the birthday of Li Murua's father, Li Jiancheng, and he specially invited some relatives and friends to attend. Have you heard that today at the Jiangcheng Art Museum auction, a mysterious tycoon bought an authentic Tang Bohu painting for 1.5 billion yuan? What? One painting worth 1.5 billion? Are you kidding me? How dare I make such a big joke? I have a friend who happened to be lucky enough to attend this auction. Otherwise, how could people like us get in touch with such a big shot? You still have such a friend, great, Lao Wang. Li Jiancheng likes to collect calligraphy and paintings, so he naturally made friends with a group of people who share the same hobby. They all started discussing the auction this afternoon. When talking about the auction, everyone's eyes were full of envy. But people like them who earn 2 to 3 million per year are not qualified to participate in such an auction. If I could see an authentic Tang Bohua painting in my lifetime, I would be satisfied. Li Jiancheng said with emotion. What are you thinking about, old Li? It's hard for us to even take a look at that Kanchi authentic painting worth tens of millions of dollars. Li Jiancheng's friend Zhang Liang poured cold water on him. The antiques, calligraphy and paintings they collected on a daily basis were considered very expensive at a price of several $100,000. Millions are basically hard to come by. Although Zhang Liang also wanted to see it with his own eyes, it was simply unrealistic. You should always have dreams. What if they come true? Li Jiancheng smiled bitterly. I'm already 50, and I'm still dreaming, huh? Zhang Liang laughed. Just as the two were chatting, a Rolls-Royce Cullinan stopped outside the door. Immediately afterwards, a young couple and a middle-aged man got out of the car. Li Jiancheng rode up to meet him. The people who came were Li Jiancheng's younger brother Li Jianye and his daughter Li Murong, and the driver was Li Murong's boyfriend Wang Hua. Brother, how about this car? Li Jianye asked with a smile. That's great. You have made great progress now. Li Jiancheng joked with a smile. No, it's my daughter who has made it big and found a rich husband. Li Jianye's face was full of pride when he talked about this. He continued, Brother, Muro is not young anymore, it's time for her to find a partner. Li Jiancheng understood the meaning of the words. After talking for so long, it turns out that she was just here to show off her daughter's boyfriend. He smiled awkwardly and said, Come in first, we'll talk later. Okay, let's go in. Li Jianye walked into the house with a proud look on his face. There was a bit of traffic jam on the road, and when Chen Ran and the others arrived, the birthday party had already begun. After stopping the car, the two walked in. After all, this was the first time meeting his father-in-law, and Chen Ran was still a little nervous. Mu Ro is here. Lao Li is getting more and more beautiful. When everyone saw Li Murua, they all praised her. Chen Ran and the other person finally sat at the same table with Li Jiancheng. Father, uncles and aunts, this is Chen Ran, my boyfriend. Li Murua introduced to the people at the table. When Li Jiancheng saw Chen Ran, his face immediately turned gloomy. Sit down and eat, he said coldly. Father, I invited Chen Ran to our house for dinner. What are you doing? Chen Ran prepared a gift for you. Humph. Li Murua also got angry when she saw her father giving Chen Ran a sour look. Muro, it's no wonder your dad is unhappy. Look at the kind of person you found. If I were your father, I'd feel bad too. Li Jianye said on the side. Yes, sister, look at my boyfriend. He wears all kinds of famous brands and watches. He also bought me all kinds of expensive jewelry and bags, and he drives a Rolls-Royce. Even though you can't find someone like me, you should at least find someone similar, right? Li Murong looked like an experienced person and on the surface she was trying to persuade him, but her words were full of sarcasm and disdain. In terms of beauty, Li Murua is better than her. On weekdays, no matter what kind of party, as long as Li Murua is present, her shine will be taken away, and she is very jealous of Li Murua. Today she finally got the chance, so naturally she had to mock Li Murua. Hearing this, Li Jiancheng's face became even uglier. Li Murua's mother frowned slightly and said, Daughter, you two should eat something and leave here quickly. Today is your father's birthday. Don't embarrass him. That's enough. It's my father's birthday. I asked Chen Ran to come just to give him face. I didn't expect you to talk like this. Li Murua said angrily. Bang. That's enough. Li Jiancheng slammed the chopsticks in his hand on the table and shouted angrily, You really make your father proud. You will regret this. Li Murua stood up and pulled Chen Ran, preparing to go outside. Chen Ran smiled helplessly. Seeing Li Murua's frustrated look, Li Murong felt secretly happy. What's the use of being beautiful? Her taste in choosing a man is far worse than mine. Other relatives and friends saw this and felt sorry for Li Murua. There is absolutely no need to quarrel with your father for an object like this. It was a nice birthday party, but the atmosphere turned solemn. Just then, a young girl ran in. Dad, I'm here. My brother-in-law is here too. Chapter 33, A Car Worth 60 Million? The girl was Li Murua's sister Li Muya. She had always had a good impression of Chen Ran, and was very happy to see him. That's right. Li Muyo suddenly remembered something and said, Brother-in-law, I saw a super cool sports car at the door. Did you drive it here? Yes, I do. Chen Ran smiled and nodded, then threw the car keys on the table. What, sports car? Everyone was a little surprised when they heard it. They didn't expect that Chen Ran actually came in a sports car. But sports cars range from hundreds of thousands to tens of millions, so it didn't cause much shock. Out of curiosity, many people gathered around, wanting to see what kind of sports car it was. Li Murua was also surprised. This ordinary person can actually afford a sports car. She then sneered again. Humph. What a crappy sports car. Can it be better than my boyfriend's Rolls-Royce Cullinan? She has seen too many sports cars, most of which cost hundreds of thousands or even millions, and they can't compare with her boyfriend's Rolls-Royce. Li Murua took out the car keys of Cullinan and threw them on the table casually. This is actually a Rolls-Royce Cullinan, a luxury car worth tens of millions. It is said that an umbrella inside is worth 100,000 yuan. Muron's boyfriend is too rich. I haven't seen Cullinan yet. I must appreciate it up close and broaden my horizons. What kind of sports car is this? I've never seen this key before. Everyone praised Rolls-Royce. In their eyes, Rolls-Royce was the symbol of wealth. But no one recognized Chen Ran's Bugatti. Li Murua was very proud to hear everyone's praise. She looked at Li Murua and said sarcastically, Murua, your boyfriend's car looks very niche. There are so many people here, but not even one person recognizes it. Okay, Murua, stop talking. It's great that Muro's boyfriend can drive a niche sports car. You can't compare him with Wang Hua. There's no comparison at all. Li Jianya seemed to be scolding his daughter, but in fact he was still showing off his wealthy son-in-law. At this moment, a young man present picked up the key, looked at it carefully, and said in a trembling voice, This is the key to a Bugatti Chiron worth 60 million. What, are you sure this car is worth 60 million? One of the guests questioned. Yes, absolutely true. The young man said firmly. In an instant, everyone in the audience was stunned. This car that they didn't recognize was actually worth 60 million. Li Murua's seemingly ordinary boyfriend actually drives such an expensive top-of-the-line luxury car. Oh my god. This is unbelievable. Li Murua's mother opened her eyes wide and opened her mouth, unable to believe what she saw. She never imagined that her daughter's boyfriend was so rich. This is too low-key. Li Jiancheng was even more dumbfounded. He had a gloomy face at first because he disliked his future son-in-law who was not as good as Li Murua's boyfriend. But I didn't expect that this son-in-law is so financially strong. He actually thought such a son-in-law was shameful and wanted to drive him away. I am so confused. Li Murua on the side was the most shocked. She would never have thought that Li Murua's boyfriend actually drove a car worth 60 million yuan. So scary. Her body shook violently and her face turned red. She remembered how she had just mocked Li Murua and Chen Ran, and even imitated Chen Ran by throwing the car keys on the table. It's so embarrassing. Her father Li Jianya was not much better. He was so embarrassed that he wanted to leave here quickly. The father and his two daughters felt like they were sitting on pins and needles. Murua, you and Xiaoqin shouldn't take it to heart when your mother said something about being well matched. Xiaoqin is pretty and a nice person, so you should seize the opportunity. Li Murua's mother's expression became kind and she spoke gently. Although what happened just now was a bit embarrassing, she was still very happy that her daughter could find such a boyfriend. Yes, Xiaoqin, I was wrong about what happened just now. Your uncle apologizes to you. Come, let's eat. Murua, you are responsible for taking good care of Xiaoqin tonight. Li Jianqing's gloomy face also began to smile, and his eyes became very gentle when he looked at Chen Ran. Don't worry, uncle and aunt. I won't take such a small matter to heart. Chen Ran smiled. At this time, Li Murua took the car keys back from the table and reminded Li Murua. Cousin Murua, it's time to eat. Hurry and take the car keys back from the table. Li Murua smiled awkwardly and took back her car keys. She thought of the smug look on her face when she threw the key just now, and at this moment, she wished she could find a crack in the ground to crawl into. I am so ashamed to face anyone. Everyone started chatting while eating. Brother-in-law, I'm so sorry that I lost the necklace you gave me last time. Li Murua scratched his head, looking apologetic. It's okay, I'll give you another one. After saying that, Chen Ran took out a necklace bought at an auction house and handed it to Li Murua. Li Murua took it in her hand and took a look. She found it was more beautiful than the one worth 970,000. She asked excitedly, "Brother-in-law, how much does this necklace cost?" "Your brother-in-law bought it for 3 million. Li Murua chuckled aside. "Wow! My brother-in-law is so rich and inhumane." Li Murua jumped up with joy. Then, Chen Ran took out another piece of jewelry that he had also bought at the auction house and gave it to Li Murua's mother. "Aunt, this is for you." "Mom, this jewelry is worth 5 million. Li Murua made another offer. 5 million. Li Murua's mother took the jewelry tremblingly, not knowing what to say. She lived for more than 50 years, and the most expensive thing she bought was a large gold bracelet worth tens of thousands of yuan. She was not even worthy of seeing jewelry worth 5 million yuan. "I didn't expect that my future son-in-law would just give me one casually. How much money does this son-in-law's family have?" She suddenly felt that her daughter was marrying above her station. "Xiao Chen, thank you from your aunt." "Muro, I have decided on Xiao Chen as my son-in-law. If you dare to treat him badly, I will not forgive you," Li Murua's mother said with a serious face. Okay, I will definitely treat your son-in-law well and will never bully him, okay?" Li Murua was a little amused and confused. His expression changed too quickly. Li Jiancheng, who was sitting in the main seat, also laughed. After a while, Li Jiancheng saw that his wife and daughter both had gifts, but he, the real owner, had nothing, and he instantly became jealous. "No mine?" he muttered quietly. "Humph, if I don't want you to embarrass Chen Ran, I won't give it to you." Li Murua folded her arms across her chest and turned her head away angrily. Li Jiancheng smiled bitterly, helplessly. "What? Dad dares to embarrass my brother-in-law? I'll wait until he falls asleep tonight and pluck out all his beard," Li Murua said solemnly. The atmosphere gradually became cheerful. Only Li Murong and her father and daughter ate their meal in silence, awkwardly, as if they were from two different worlds from Chen Ran and the others. Just when everyone was chatting excitedly, Chen Ran took out a long box. "Uncle, this is for you." Chapter 34: 2 Authentic Paintings. Li Jiancheng took the box happily. He was very excited. "My daughter and daughter-in-law were both gifts worth several $1,000,000, so the gifts for me must not be any worse." With slightly trembling hands, he opened the box, revealing a painting inside. He gently rolled up one side of the painting. When the words inside appeared in front of him, he was stunned instantly. This is actually Kanchi's authentic work night mooring at Maple Bridge," Li Jiancheng said in shock. "What?" When Li Jiancheng said this, his friends who collected calligraphy and paintings all showed expressions of surprise on their faces. At this time, an ignorant person asked, "What is the authentic painting of Kanchi called Mooring at Maple Bridge at Night?" "You don't need to know this, you just need to understand that it was sold for 51 million this afternoon," one of them explained. When these words were spoken, everyone in the audience was stunned. 51 million. You can buy a super luxurious villa in Jiangcheng. Several supercars worth tens of millions. You spent so much money to buy a painting? It's incredible. Those calligraphy and painting enthusiasts were all excited and gathered around. They are not very wealthy collectors, and it is difficult for them to get their hands on antiques and paintings worth millions of dollars. Today, an authentic painting worth tens of millions is placed before their eyes, and they are simply going crazy. Good friend Zhang Liang's eyes were full of envy. If he is lucky enough to collect a painting or calligraphy like this in his lifetime, he will have no regrets even when he dies. But his financial resources simply did not allow it. Now that he saw that his good friend Li Jiancheng had actually fulfilled his dream, how could he not be envious? Li Murong and the other two had become numb. They just wanted the birthday party to end quickly so they could leave this place as soon as possible. Li Jiancheng laughed without any scruples. He had always dreamed of owning a painting like this, but now he no longer has to dream. His dream came true. At this moment, Li Murua said with a proud look on her face, "Dad, don't be happy too soon." "Why?" Li Jiancheng wondered. "Because you will be even happier than before." Li Murua smiled, took out another long box and handed it to Li Jiancheng. "This is also given to you by Qinran." "This actually still exists?" Li Jiancheng felt like he was dreaming. It was just his birthday, and a gift worth 50 million was already beyond his expectations, and yet he was given another one. This future son-in-law is so rich. What is this thing? Li Jiancheng was very much looking forward to it. The others did not return to their seats either, all eyes were on the long box in his hand. They all wanted to see what was in the box. Li Jiancheng calmed himself down and slowly opened the box. Another calligraphy and painting. He gently unfolded the calligraphy and painting, and when the words inside appeared in front of everyone, everyone was stunned. Fuck! Tang Bohu's authentic work. Tang Bohu's Manxing ink painting, this is the one at the auction house. What? It turns out that this young man is the big shot who took the photo of Tang Bohu's original work. Li Jiancheng's friends who collect antiques, calligraphy and paintings were shocked when they saw the calligraphy and paintings in the box. They didn't expect that the gift Chen Ran gave to Li Jiancheng was actually the original painting of Tang Bohu from the auction house. What I didn't expect was that Chen Ran was actually the big shot at the auction. This is so shocking. I'm actually able to see this authentic Tang Bohu painting with my own eyes in this lifetime. Am I dreaming? Zhang Liang's voice was trembling as he spoke. He had just teased Li Jiancheng that it was wishful thinking for him to want to see the original painting by Tang Bohu. I didn't expect that the original painting would be right in front of me. This is so dreamy. Li Jiancheng was even more shocked. His hands were shaking as he held the painting. He kept muttering, as expected, people still have to have dreams. Isn't this coming true? At this moment, the ignorant person asked again. The previous painting cost 50 million, this one shouldn't be cheap either, right? The transaction price of this original painting is 1.5 billion, Zhang Liang explained. 1.5 billion. In an instant, the whole audience was petrified. 15 billion is an astronomical figure for them. They will never be able to have so much money in their lifetime. But this young man actually used it to buy a painting. And it was given away so easily. This is too scary. Everyone looked at Chen Ran, their eyes filled with shock. Isn't this young man too rich? With such wealth, I'm afraid there are not many people in Jiangcheng who can match it. But he looks to be only in his early 20s. When Li Murua heard the number of 1.5 billion, she became a little dazed. Li Jianyi was so frightened that he almost slipped off his chair. The three of them could no longer sit still, and without even saying goodbye, they left the place in shame. After a while, the scene gradually stabilized and everyone returned to their positions. Chen Ran and the others also started chatting. Xiao Chen, eat more meat. Come on, Xiao Chen, try this. Xiao Chen, this one is not bad either. Li Jiancheng and his wife were smiling and kept putting food into Chen Ran's bowl. When there was no more room, they put a plate next to Chen Ran. Chen Ran smiled bitterly and said, Uncle and Aunt, I really can't eat anymore. This made Li Murua and Li Muya laugh non-stop. On the other side, Tang Xian saw that his father Tang Hao looked unhappy, and asked in confusion, What's wrong, father? What happened? Bang! Tang Hao slapped the table. That original Tang Bohu painting was bought by someone else. Didn't father prepare 300 million? Isn't that enough? Tang Xian was a little surprised. The transaction price is 1.5 billion. Tang Hao said in a deep voice. 1.5 billion. Hearing this price, Tang Xian took a deep breath and said, Father, who bought this painting? Alas, it was a young man named Chen Ran. He snatched away the two paintings I liked. Tang Hao sighed helplessly. What, Chen Ran? Why is it him again? Tang Xian stared, somewhat incredulous. Do you know this person? Tang Hao turned his head and looked at Tang Xian. Tang Xian told everything that happened yesterday. In an instant, Tang Hao was so shocked that he was speechless. Tang Xian didn't know what to say. He originally wanted to show off in front of Zheng Song, but he didn't expect to be slapped in the face by the other party again. At this time, the father and son's faces were burning with pain. After the birthday party, Chen Ran and Li Murua returned to the villa. Chen Ran is a little tired today. He took off his clothes, prepared to take a bath with Li Murua, be intimate with her, and then go to bed. Just then, my childhood friend Zhao Cheng called. Chapter 35. Is this what you call strength? Zhao Cheng is Chen Ran's childhood friend and their relationship is extremely good. When Chen Ran was out of money, he made many phone calls but was always busy on the phone. Only Zhao Cheng would help him without hesitation every time. It was so late and Zhao Cheng called me. Something must have happened. Chen Ran answered the phone without hesitation. Old Chen, what are you doing? Zhao Cheng asked. Nothing, just getting ready for a shower. Chen Ran said matter-of-factly. I'm in a bad mood, come out with me for a drink. Send the location, I'll be there right away. Chen Ran hung up the phone. It's just a gentle bath, it's not as important as being brothers. Zhao Chang sent the location of a barbecue restaurant. 15 minutes later, Chen Ran arrived at the destination in a 14 million Bentley Batter. After parking the car and walking into the barbecue restaurant, Chen Ran saw a male student with messy hair and a decadent face drinking alone. Brother, what's going on? Chen Ran patted Zhao Chang on the shoulder. Sit down first and have a couple of drinks with me. Zhao Chang picked up a glass of wine and drank it all. Chen Ran also sat down, and the two of them ate skewers and drank. A few minutes later, Zhao Chang began to talk about his worries. Chen Ran, something happened at home. My father had a car accident 2 days ago and needs hundreds of thousands of dollars for surgery. Even if he is cured, he will not be able to work again. My family has always relied on my father to earn money. My brother and I are still in school. Now that my father has gotten into trouble, our family is about to collapse. My girlfriend Lin Kerson also broke up with me and turned around and threw herself into the arms of a rich second-generation man. I don't want to live anymore. As Zhao Chang spoke, his eyes gradually turned red. Chen Ran felt very uncomfortable when he heard this. The pressure of life can really push a person to despair. He patted Zhao Chang's arm and comforted him. Don't worry, I'm here. I'll do my best to help you. Alas! Zhao Chang sighed. Chen Ran, I know you have good intentions, but you can't even take care of yourself. I don't want you to sacrifice yourself to help me. Besides, your little money won't make much difference. Don't worry, Okay, Chen Ran, stop talking. Before Chen Ran could finish his words, he was interrupted by Zhao Chang. He didn't want Chen Ran to suffer for him. Moreover, Chen Ran's meager power can't solve any problems at all. Chen Ran was a little amused. He placed his Bentley Batter car key in front of Zhao Chang and said casually, since you don't want my help, this car is for you. Huh? How do you have a car? Zhao Chang looked at the car keys on the table with a puzzled look. When he saw the Bentley logo, he smiled instantly. Chen Ran, you really know how to make me happy. Did you buy this key on Pink 6C? But after you made such a fuss, I feel much better. After hearing these words, Chen Ran didn't know what to say. He smiled bitterly and said, What do you mean I bought it on Pink 6C? This car key is real, and the car is parked not far away. Have you drunk too much? Zhao Chang stretched out his hand and waved it in front of Chen Ran's eyes. This is a Bentley, a top luxury car. People like us can't afford it in our lifetime. Don't try to fool me. Chen Ran smiled helplessly. Since you don't believe me, come on, I'll take you to the car and have a look. No brother, are you serious? Go ahead, if this key is real, I, Zhao Chang, will sever my brotherly relationship with you, and you will be my adoptive father. Taking advantage of the alcohol, Zhao Chang started talking dirty. He followed Chen Ran out. After walking a few steps, Zhao Chang saw a Bentley supercar parked on the side of the road. There were a lot of people gathered around the car, talking and taking pictures. This Bentley is so cool. This is a Bentley Bearer, it's said to have cost more than 14 million. The appearance and body lines are so elegant and luxurious. Everyone was amazed at the luxury and handsomeness of the car, and their eyes were filled with envy. At this moment, Zhao Chang discovered that Chen Kerson, who had left him behind and ran away with the rich second generation, was also in the crowd. She stood in front of the car, posing in various seductive poses and taking selfies non-stop. Chen Ran, Chen Kerson is there. I'd better not go over there. It's too embarrassing. Zhao Chang got scared and immediately pulled Chen Ran back. Brother, the key to this Bentley is in your hand, what are you afraid of? Chen Ran said with a smile. Chen Ran, stop kidding. If I give this fake key to someone and they find out it's real, it will be so embarrassing. Zhao Chang said worriedly, feeling unsure. Just come with me. What if this key is real? Chen Ran continued to walk forward calmly. You. There was no other way, Zhao Chang could only bite the bullet and follow Chen Ran. On the other side, next to the Bentley, Li Kerson was dancing and flirting in front of the car while muttering quietly, I wonder which rich kid owns this Bentley. It would be nice if I could get to know him. As soon as he finished speaking, Chen Ran and Zhao Chang walked over. Li Kerson saw Zhao Chang covering his face with his hands, and then he put his hands on the Bentley and said with disgust. Zhao Chang, that's enough. We've broken up, why are you still following me? I've never seen someone as shameless as you. You really make me sick. When Zhao Cheng heard this, his heart ached. During his 3 years in college, he gave so much to Li Curson. Although the two broke up, Zhao Cheng always had an illusion in his heart and felt that he still had hope of getting back together with Chen Curson. But when he saw how much Chen Curson hated him, his heart completely died. Chen Ran, why don't we just go? Zhao Cheng turned around and prepared to leave. He didn't want to stay in this place any longer. Just then, Chen Ran grabbed his arm. Leave it to me, you just watch from the side. Chen Ran patted Zhao Cheng on the shoulder and asked him to stand aside. Then he turned to Chen Curson and said, "You are too self-indulgent. We are not here to see you, but to see this car. Are you Zhao Cheng's friend? No wonder you both look so poor." Chen Curson said coldly, "There are only two of you, and you came to see the Bentley. I'm afraid you can't even afford a car worth tens of thousands of dollars, right?" "Yes, you are right. May I ask, girl, what car are you driving?" Chen Ran asked with a smile. "Humph. I don't have a car, but my boyfriend drives a Porsche. He's not like that loser Zhao Cheng, who has to pay in installments to buy a yachty." Chen Curson looked at Chen Ran with a smug look on her face. Then, she walked up to a rich second generation and said in a tender voice, "Brother Mufeng, take out your Porsche keys and let him see them. Let them see how big the gap between people is." The rich second generation Mufeng looked at Chen Ran coldly and pressed the Porsche key in his hand. In an instant, the lights of the Porsche next to the Bentley lit up. "It's so boring to show off my strength in front of two poor bastards." Mufeng shook his head and said lightly. Chen Curson raised her chin proudly, looking very arrogant. "Did you two see that? This is called the gap." Chapter 36. Chen Curson, let us break up. People like you still want to find a partner. A woman's youth is for enjoying life, not for suffering with people like you. Did you see the jewelry and bags I'm wearing? Each one of them would cost you guys a year or even several years of living expenses. You guys live a frugal life every day, how can you give women the happiness they want? Only by dating someone like Brother Mufeng can we be worthy of our youth as women. Chen Curson acted condescendingly and scolded Chen Ran and Zhao Cheng. "Chen Ran, let's go. Staying here will only bring shame upon ourselves. It's too embarrassing." Zhao Cheng frowned and spoke in a low voice. "Trust me, Zhao Cheng." Chen Ran patted Zhao Cheng on the shoulder and reassured him. Then Chen Ran turned his head and sneered. "Well, a woman's youth is meant to be enjoyed, but what about a man's youth? He deserves to suffer for women like you, right? You, a woman, just want to get something for nothing, yet you speak so confidently. You want to be a virtuous woman even though you're a whore, aren't you tired, little fairy? You." Chen Curson was completely furious. She didn't expect that this poor guy would dare to say that to her. She was about to retort when Chen Ran pushed her away. "What are you talking about? Don't dirty my brother Zhao's supercar." Chen Ran turned to look at Zhao Cheng and said, "Brother Zhao, take out your Bentley keys and turn on the lights for them to see." "Ah?" Zhao Cheng looked embarrassed. "Are you sure you want to take out that key and try it? Let's give it a try." Chen Ran nodded. Chen Curson stood firm and was about to start cursing, but when she saw the scene, she couldn't help but laugh. "The Zhao brother you are talking about is that poor bastard Zhao Cheng? Are you trying to make me laugh to death? If this car is really his, I will kneel down and apologize to him right now." Chen Curson deliberately said loudly. She just wanted everyone around them to hear it and embarrass Chen Ran and the other two in public. "If this car really belongs to this poor guy, I will give him this Porsche worth more than 1 million yuan immediately. I said so." Mufeng continued to add fuel to the fire with confidence. "This young man actually said that this car belongs to his friend? He is so arrogant. It's obvious that these two are pretending. Didn't you see that one of them is sweating from nervousness? This car is a top-of-the-line luxury car worth 14 million. Many rich second generations can't afford it. These two are obviously losers. There's no way they can afford it. If this car really belongs to that brother Zhao, I will run naked in the street." People around started talking immediately and the atmosphere reached a climax. Zhao Cheng nervously wiped the sweat from his forehead with his sleeve. He pulled the Bentley key from his pocket and pressed the button lightly with his thumb. Swish! The next moment, all the Bentley's lights lit up. For a while, the whole audience was stunned. This luxury car worth over 10 million actually belongs to this guy called Brother Zhao. So shocking. It's incredible. Chen Kurson was stunned. Zhao Chang actually owns a luxury car worth tens of millions. He is actually a top rich young man. What is going on? Could it be that Zhao Chang had been hiding his identity during the 3 years he had been with me? He's been testing himself? Chen Kurson has heard that some super rich second generations don't like a woman to be with them for money. What they are looking for is true love. Is Zhao Chang such a super rich second generation? She was shocked to think that she had actually dumped a super rich second generation who owned a luxury car worth more than 10 million. My heart seems to be bleeding. Mu Feng was even more stunned. He never expected that he would be competing with such a top rich boy for a partner. He also showed off his Porsche in front of the top rich boys. It's like showing off your sword in front of Guangdong. You are overestimating your own abilities. At this moment, the expression on Mu Feng's face was extremely wonderful. Especially when I thought about what I had just said about giving away the Porsche, I started to panic. The most shocked person was Zhao Chang. He always thought Chen Ran was joking with him. He didn't expect that the car Chen Ran gave him was actually worth tens of millions of dollars. Zhao Chang felt a little dreamy and felt like he was dreaming. He slowly came to his senses and saw Mu Feng retreating repeatedly, trying to sneak away. Mu Feng, it's not a good idea to just leave like this, right? Zhao Chang stopped him. You seem to have said just now, what would you do if this Bentley was mine? Mu Feng's face turned red. Mr. Chang, I was wrong. I just spoke so arrogantly, just treat it as a fart. He quickly apologized to Zhao Chang. Mu Feng is just an ordinary rich second generation. If he really gives this Porsche away, his father will kill him. His face turned pale again. He is scared. Looking at Mu Feng's humble appearance, Zhao Chang laughed. This is the price you pay for being so arrogant just now. But when Zhao Chang and Li Kurson were in love, Mu Feng slept with his woman, so it was impossible for Zhao Chang to let him go so easily. Either kneel down and apologize and cut off all ties with Chen Kurson, the scumbag, or bring the keys to the Porsche over. Your choice. Zhao Chang was not polite at all. Of course, if you dare to leave here without doing anything today, I will make sure you can't stay in Jiangqing anymore. Chen Ran continued Zhao Chang's words coldly. He has such financial resources and such strength. His global trade plaza is the largest trade plaza in Jiangcheng and even in the entire Haishi province, and is even ranked among the top 10 in the country. If he wanted to, it would be no problem for him to buy all the companies in Jiangcheng. What's the big deal about dealing with a mere rich second generation? Mu Feng looked a little embarrassed. It wasn't that he didn't want to break up with Chen Kurson. On the contrary, this was the easiest option. In his eyes, Chen Kurson was just a plaything. When Mu Feng learned that Zhao Chang had a luxury car worth tens of millions, he had already decided to break up with Chen Kurson. But kneeling down to apologize in front of so many people is too embarrassing. He struggled internally for a moment, and finally fell to his knees. Master Chang, I was wrong. Compared to going home and being beaten half to death, what does this face matter? Everyone around was shocked by Mu Feng's action. There was an expression of disbelief in Chen Kurson's eyes. She didn't expect Mu Feng to really listen to Zhao Chang and kneel down to him. Oh my god. Chen Kurson was stunned. After a brief pause, Zhao Chang nodded with satisfaction. Go ahead and dump that woman, he said coldly. Then Chen Ran and Zhao Chang sat on the stone steps by the roadside. Zhao Chang took out the edamame he had just bought from the barbecue restaurant from his pocket, and the two of them ate while waiting for the show. Chen Kurson stood there blankly, her eyes vacant. Will Mu Feng really listen to Zhao Chang and break up with me? She felt very uncertain. She has already lost Zhao Chang, and if she breaks up with Mu Feng again, she will have nothing. Thinking of this, Chen Kurson's face became nervous. At this moment, Mu Feng walked to his side and said coldly, Chen Kurson, let's break up. Chapter 37 Rong Rong's live broadcast room. Chen Kurson, let's break up. Hearing this, Chen Kurson instantly became panicked. Brother Mu Feng, please don't leave me, okay? Chen Kurson pleaded humbly. No, I never liked you. I was with you just for fun. Now that I'm tired of playing with you, is it okay for me to kick you out? Mu Feng spoke the truth, looking nonchalant. When Chen Kurson heard these words, she froze in place. No, you don't think so. You were threatened by them. You said that you only love me and will never leave me. Let's just pretend that nothing happened and go back, okay? Her eyes gradually turned red, and she grabbed Mu Feng's arm, trying desperately to keep him. That's what I think. As for those bullshit love words I said before, they were just for the sake of having your body, nothing more. After saying that, Mu Feng fiercely shook off Chen Kerson's arm. You. Chen Kerson's face turned pale and her heart ached. When Mu Feng was pursuing her, she saw his handsome appearance and the temperament of a rich second generation, and thought she had found true love. But she didn't expect that in Mu Feng's eyes, she was just playing around. Chen Kerson's appearance was not outstanding, and she initially wondered why she was favored by the handsome and wealthy Mu Feng. It was not until now that she realized that Mu Feng was simply greedy for her body. How about this, two young masters, is this okay? Mu Feng looked at Chen Ran and the other person and said with a flattering look on his face. Go away. Chen Ran waved his hand impatiently. Mu Feng quickly left here in shame. Only Chen Kerson was left disheveled in the wind. She watched Mu Feng leave without looking back, and her mentality completely collapsed. She actually threw away a top rich boy who drove a supercar worth tens of millions for a man like this. Moreover, this rich boy has always been devoted to her, wishing to give her everything he has. What an idiot I am. She regretted it. She wants to save this relationship. Zhao Cheng. What? Are you going to fulfill your promise and kneel down to apologize? Zhao Cheng interrupted Chen Kerson and sneered. Chen Kerson was about to speak, but was interrupted by Zhao Cheng again. Chen Ran, let's go, and continue drinking. Zhao Cheng ignored her and walked past her without stopping. The two walked straight to the barbecue restaurant. This green tea is really interesting. For a rich second-generation guy, she actually dumped the top rich boy, but in the end she didn't get the rich second-generation guy. Isn't this pure brain sick? This kind of gold digger who only wants to hang out with the second-generation rich and live a life of ease deserves to be played with. She is the one who looks down on Yachty. Now Yachty has no place to sit. This kind of woman doesn't deserve any sympathy at all. Bah! After Chen Ran and the other person left, everyone around them pointed fingers at Chen Kerson. Every word is like a scar on my heart. She was in unbearable pain. Finally she couldn't bear it anymore and collapsed completely. She squatted on the ground, buried her head in front of her, and burst into tears. But everyone just watched coldly. No one sympathized with her. Chen Ran and Zhao Cheng returned to the barbecue restaurant. The two of them started chatting while drinking. Chen Ran, what's going on? Where did you get so much money to buy such an expensive luxury car? Zhao Cheng and Chen Ran grew up together, and he is very clear about Chen Ran's family situation. There is no way Chen Ran could have so much money. Don't ask me that. Chen Ran said with a smile, I will help you solve all the problems you are facing now. It's not that he didn't want to tell Zhao Cheng, it's just that there was no way to tell him. Seeing this, Zhao Cheng did not continue to ask. Chen Ran handed a card to Zhao Cheng. There is 10 million in this card. Use it first. Come back to me if you don't have enough. Bring your father in tomorrow, and I'll help him find the best doctor in Jiangcheng. What, 10 million, is that true or false? When Zhao Cheng heard Chen Ran's words, he was stunned for a moment. You've also seen that car worth over 10 million yuan. Can I still lie to you? Chen Ran smiled. Zhao Cheng believed it. His hand holding the card was shaking slightly. These days, my father had a car accident, which made our already poor family even worse off. The departure of his girlfriend made him lose confidence in life for a time. He doesn't want to live anymore. What he said to Chen Ran while they were drinking just now came from the heart. But just when he thought the sky was falling, Chen Ran appeared and helped him to hold up the sky again, allowing him to see hope in life again. In his eyes, Chen Ran at this moment was like a savior. Zhao Cheng was silent for a long time and then said 5 words. Chen Ran, thank you. Why are you being so cheesy? We don't have this kind of relationship. Chen Ran smiled and punched Zhao Cheng in the chest. Well, it's all in the wine. The two drank for a while, and Chen Ran took a taxi back to the villa. Zhao Cheng had drunk a little bit of wine, so he didn't drive and took a taxi back to his school, Southeast University. After returning to the villa, Li Murua had already fallen asleep. Perhaps due to the effect of alcohol, Chen Ran tossed and turned and couldn't fall asleep. He opened his phone and started scrolling through TikTok out of boredom. As luck would have it, Shenran actually came across the live broadcast room of Li Murua's cousin Li Murong. Her online name is Rongrong. Maybe because it was past 1 in the morning, she was wearing something very bold. She was wearing black suspender stockings and a translucent miniskirt, through which her pink lace panties could be vaguely seen. She wore a low-cut, crotchless top, and the cleavage on her chest was very eye-catching. When she saw the name Yurash, I'm your nanny enter the live broadcast room, she screamed excitedly. Welcome Shinhao Naihuang to Rongrong's live broadcast room. The name Yurash and I am the nurse is known to everyone in Douyin. This wealthy man who could top the list in seconds and spend 20 million in one night left a deep impression on people. Even though he hasn't been online for a long time, Douyin's legend is still spreading. As soon as Chen Ran entered Li Murong's live broadcast room, the background music in the room immediately switched to Just Because You Are So Beautiful. Nai Huang, is there anything you want to see? Rongrong will show you right away. She gave Chen Ran a charming look, bent down slightly, and showed off her cleavage. I have to say that although Li Murong's face is not as good as Li Murua's, it is still very good, especially with the help of beauty filters. The point is that her figure is better than Li Murua's. Chapter 38, The Boss Takes Action, shocking everyone. You must be mistaken. Why would Nai come to such a small live broadcast room with only a few hundred people? That night I had the honor of seeing Mr. Nai's demeanor. This was definitely Mr. Nai himself. With the support of Nai Zone, it looks like Rongrong will be popular tonight. The barrage in the live broadcast room instantly became lively. Many people knew that I'm Ash, your nanny was in this live broadcast room, so they all clicked in. In less than a few minutes, the number of people in Rongrong's live broadcast room soared from a few hundred to tens of thousands. After that birthday party, Chen Ran didn't have a good impression of Li Murong, and even felt a little disgusted with her. Since he came across her live broadcast room today, Chen Ran decided to give her a try. Host, you have a great figure. If you dance the Dai dance, I will give you gifts. Chen Ran sent a message. Okay, boss. Rongrong will perform the Dai dance for you now. When Li Murong heard that her grandmother wanted to give her a gift, she agreed immediately without any hesitation. As the halusi sounded, Li Murong twisted her waist to the music. While dancing, she gave a seductive look from time to time and showed off her beautiful legs. Successfully turned the Dai dance into an exciting dance for gangsters. So fucking sexy. The group of men in the live broadcast room were all excited. After the dance was over, the barrage started floating up again. Brothers, the boss is about to start giving out gifts, line up. Please prepare peanuts and sunflower seeds in the front row. If you have children, please bring them along and get ready to watch cartoons. The boss is about to take action, the acne sound is going to shake up again tonight. At this time, the number of people in the live broadcast room has reached over 100,000. Everyone was waiting to witness Mr. Nai's second move. Li Murong was even more excited, waiting for this wealth to come to her. Chen Ran opened the gift list and clicked on a dime-denominated little heart and sent it out. This little heart is just the beginning, brothers, get ready to be shocked, said one of the comments. More than 100,000 people are waiting for Mr. Milk's special gift at the same time. 10 seconds. 30 seconds. 1 minute. 2 minutes. There was no movement. Gone? 2 words floated out in the barrage. Chen Ran sent a message. No more. That's all? Li Murong asked with her eyes wide open. It's really gone. In an instant, hundreds of thousands of people in the live broadcast room were stunned at the same time. The barrage of comments filled the entire screen of the live broadcast room. Brothers were really shocked by this little bit of heart. I took off my pants and you show me this? Why did the milk stop? The child is clamoring to watch cartoons, hurry up and watch. Li Murong was even more dumbfounded. She was happily prepared to accept this overwhelming wealth, but she didn't expect it to be poured with a bucket of cold water. Boss, is Rongrong's dancing too bad? Li Murong asked aggrievedly. Chen Ran smiled and sent a message. You dance very well. Didn't I give you a gift? Li Murong was very confused. Mr. Nai is a wealthy man who earned 20 million in less than an hour. How could he only give himself 1 cent? Is he kidding himself? It must be like this. If a rich man like Nai Zone was not interested in me, he would have left the live broadcast room long ago. He must have played with himself for a while first and then gave himself a big surprise. Thinking of this, Li Murong started laughing again. Boss, it doesn't matter if you give me gifts or not. As long as you can come, Rongrong will be very happy. Li Murua started to act coquettishly towards Chenran. Chenran instantly got goosebumps all over his body. How could this delicate look be the same as the sarcastic woman at Li Murua's house that day? Women are completely two different people in the live broadcast room and in real life. Chenran was surprised to see that Li Murua was in such a good mood. Decided to continue to accompany her. Chenran sent a message again. Rongrong, it's not that I didn't want to brush you just now, it's mainly because I felt that brushing like that was too boring. You can fight PK, I have prepared the ammunition. Li Murua was worried that Chenran didn't like her. After hearing Chenran's words, she was completely relieved. It's okay, Boss Nai. Rongrong, your words are enough. Since Boss Nai wants to play PK, Rongrong will find someone to connect with the microphone immediately. Li Murua believed that with the support of Mr. Nai, she would be invincible tonight. In order to make more money and increase her popularity, she connected with Yuner, a big anchor with over 100,000 followers. Yuner is the top anchor in the beauty area. She is very beautiful and is known as Fan Yu with acne voice. There are so many big brothers in her live broadcast room. It is said that she has received more than 6 million gifts in a single live broadcast, which is really scary. Li Murua, a small anchor, dared to PK Yuner, all because of Chenran in her live broadcast room. When Yuner saw that the person competing against her was a small anchor with only tens of thousands of fans, she instantly lost interest and prepared to turn off the invitation. But I saw someone in the live broadcast room said that Mr. Nai was in the other live broadcast room, so I picked up the call. A small anchor with tens of thousands of fans actually dares to challenge me. He really overestimates his own abilities. Yuner sneered with disdain. Why are you so arrogant? Tonight, I have Boss Nai standing behind me. Just wait for me to crush you to pieces. Li Murua is full of confidence. Just kidding, behind her there is a guy who made 20 million in a live broadcast and ranked first in the record of single-day money spent by Douyin. She is not afraid of anyone she meets tonight. Let's play something big tonight. Whoever loses this round will quit the internet. Do you dare? Li Murua suggested. Yuner was a little hesitant. She is such a big anchor, if she really loses, it would be a shame for her to quit the internet. But the person on the other side was just a small anchor with tens of thousands of fans. If she didn't dare to play, she would become the laughingstock of the entire Douyin the next day. By then, I'm afraid its popularity will drop significantly. Yuner, fuck her. There is no word fear in the dictionary of our Yun family army. She is just a nanny. There are so many of us. Are we still afraid of her? Yeah, I can always produce so much milk that day, but it may not be the case tonight, so why should I be afraid? The big brothers in Yuner's live broadcast room shouted out one after another. Come if you want, no one is afraid of you, just do it. Seeing the cohesion in the live broadcast room, Yuner decisively agreed. As soon as the PK started, Yuner's live broadcast room was instantly filled with gift special effects. Wow! Thanks to Brother Chen for sending me a pox number 1. Thank you, Brother Hao, for the big plane. Thank you, Brother Tian, for the red wall and white snow. Special effects gifts came one after another, and Yuner kept thanking her elder brother. In contrast, Li Murua's live broadcast room only occasionally had a few little hearts and lollipops, which was quite bleak. Boss Nai, is this going to be okay? Rongrong is relying on you. Li Murua said in a coquettish voice. Don't worry, the last 30 seconds, watch me. Chenran smiled and sent the message. After seeing this, Li Murua smiled calmly and felt relieved. There is only 1 minute left. Yuner's live broadcast room has received more than 1 million points. Li Murua's live broadcast room has less than 2,000 points. The gap is obvious. Brothers, it's the last minute, get some more points to prevent the opponent from stealing the tower. The big brothers in Yuner's live broadcast room refreshed the screen to remind her. Li Murua was not panicked at all and fiddled with her clothes as if nothing had happened. There are only 30 seconds left. There are still 30 seconds left, and the boss is about to take action. The opponents, be prepared to endure the firepower suppression of the Milk Boss. Mr. Milk. Mr. Milk. The comments in Li Murua's live broadcast room were all filled with the words Nizong. Li Murua also stood up and posed in a very seductive manner to welcome the gift from Mr. Nai. Chapter 39 Quit the Internet. But the next second, she was stunned. System prompt, you are Ash and I am the nurse has exited the current live broadcast room. What? Why did Boss Nai log out? Did Boss Nai go offline? Li Murua never expected that Mr. Nai would actually leave the live broadcast room in the last 30 seconds. Seeing that the time was almost up, she only had more than 3,000 points, while Yunner's live broadcast room opposite her had already had 2.3 million points. She was completely panicked. If we lose this game, we will have to quit the internet. Although she has a rich boyfriend, Wang Hua, he has been lukewarm towards her since the birthday party. If she quits the internet, she will not be able to maintain her current high consumption lifestyle. She quickly picked up her phone and sent a private message to her husband. Boss Nai, what's going on? Why did you quit the live broadcast room? Come here quickly, Rongrong is about to lose. When Chen Ran saw the message, he laughed out loud. Rongrong, it's not that I won't brush for you, it's just that the host on the other side is too pretty, I can't get out. After sending the message, Chen Ran arrived at Yunner's live broadcast room. Hundreds of thousands of viewers, I'm going to start giving gifts, keep in good formation, and type the words Naizong in the barrage. What, Mr. Nai? Aren't you the big brother in the opposite live broadcast room? Are you really going to give Yunner a gift? Yunner was confused. What was going on? But the next moment, a starry road covered with flowers appeared in the live broadcast room, and a carriage dragging starlight came on the road. Gorgeous special effects instantly fill the entire screen. You are Ash and I am your nurse. I am giving the Anchor Menger Dream Carriage X1. The Dream Carriage is the most expensive gift on Douyin after the carnival, with a value of 2,888 yuan each. Fuck. As expected of the boss, every move is a big special effect. Mrs. is awesome. Boss, please accept my knee. Thank you for the dream carriage. Chen Ran smiled, this was just the beginning. Just move your finger and you'll be number 1 on the list in 1 second. You are Ash and I am your nurse. I am giving the Anchor Yunner Dream Carriage X10. You are Ash and I am your nurse, I give the Anchor Yunner Dream Castle X10. You are Ash and I am your nurse, I give this to the Anchor Yunner Carnival X10. You are Ash and I am your nurse, I give the Anchor Yunner Douyin Airship X10. In the last 10 seconds, Chen Ran scored nearly 3 million points by himself. There were hundreds of thousands of people in the entire live broadcast room, but only about 2.5 million were spent. Wow! Thank you for the 10 dream castles. Thank you for the 10 carnivals. Thank you for the 10 dream castles, Yunner loves you so much. Yunner covered her mouth and screamed again and again. Mother! Mother! The live broadcast room formed a unified formation and everyone started to visit the boss. Time's up. The final result of the PK was that Rongrong scored more than 5,000 points and Yunner scored more than 5.5 million points. Li Murua was stunned when she saw the special effects filling the screen of the live broadcast room opposite. Didn't Mr. Nai say he would brush it for himself? Why did he run to the opposite live broadcast room? OMG. How did things turn out like this? She remembered how she, an 18th tier small anchor, had dared to say in front of the big first tier anchor that she would beat her to pieces. He even said that whoever loses will quit the internet. This is simply digging a big hole for yourself. Her face turned pale instantly. What should I do? Rongrong, right? You're just an 18th tier anchor, but you dare to compete with me without even considering your own weight. You think you can do whatever you want just because Naizong is in your live broadcast room, but don't you think Naizong is interested in you? Yunner sneered with disdain. Li Murua's face turned red instantly. She lowered her head in embarrassment and didn't dare to say a word. I won't say much, just get ready to quit the internet. Yunner waved her hand disdainfully. When Li Murua heard the words quit the internet, her expression immediately became panic-stricken. She pleaded aggrievely, Sister Yunner, I was wrong today. I apologize to you. Can you give me another chance? Show off your pre-pair momentum. Now that you've said it, you have to keep your word. Otherwise, the hundreds of thousands of people in my live studio won't agree. Yunner's expression turned cold. Li Murua was so anxious that she almost cried. Now only milk can always save her. She believed that if Grandma talked to Yunner, she would be able to continue the live broadcast. She quickly picked up her phone and sent a private message to Chen Ran. But she didn't expect that she had been blocked by Chen Ran. Women who overestimate their own abilities, quit the internet. Quickly retreat, why are you still hesitating here? Don't act pitiful. You will suffer the consequences if you do evil. The comments in the live broadcast room were all criticizing her. Faced with the pressure from Yunur and the barrage of comments, she completely collapsed and turned off the live broadcast room. You are Ash and I am your nurse, giving dream fireworks to anchor Menger X99. You are Ash and I am your nurse, giving dream fireworks to anchor Menger X99. In order to celebrate Li Murua's retirement from the internet, Chen Ran sent out 999 fantasy fireworks. One fantasy firework costs 1,000 yuan. In less than 2 minutes, Chen Ran spent 990,000. Today, Yunur's number 1 on the daily list is only 140,000. In just a few minutes, Chen Ran had already spent more than 1 million. Everyone in the live broadcast room was completely shocked. This fireworks feast made the number of people watching Yunur's live broadcast room exceed 1 million. Ah! Yunur couldn't help but scream in the live broadcast room. Of course, this is far from over. You are Ash and I am your nurse, giving this to anchor Yunur Carnival X99. You are Ash and I am your nurse, giving this to anchor Yunur Carnival X99. You are Ash and I am your nurse, giving this to anchor Yunur Carnival X99. Yunur's live broadcast room exploded. Everyone was shocked. Everyone is confused. The barrage was filled with Nizong is so domineering. Thank you, Grandma. I will perform whatever you like right away. I don't know what to say. I love you so much, Grandma. Yunur was even more incoherent. Chen Ran didn't know how many he had brushed. Finally, he was so sleepy that he fell asleep. The special effects of the live broadcast have not stopped. Chen Ran once again topped the daily consumption list on the Douyin platform. Yunur's popularity has reached its peak since the show started. The name I'm Ash, your nanny shook the entire acne again. The next day, Chen Ran handed over the matter of Zhao Cheng's father to Wang Qingye, the new general manager of the Global Trade Plaza. With Wang Qingye's connections, he was able to help Zhao Cheng find good enough medical resources. With top doctors treating him, recovery might not be a problem. After Chen Ran had settled everything, Zhao Cheng sent a message. Chen Ran, did you see the message in the group yesterday? Wang Ji is organizing a class reunion tonight. Do you want to go? Chapter 40 Golf Course. No. Chen Ran decisively refused. Wang Ji's father is a major shareholder of a company in Jiangcheng, and he grew up in a wealthy family. Wang Ji looks gentle and elegant on the surface, like a handsome young man from a water town in the south of the Yangtze River. In fact, this guy particularly likes to show off to people around him. Show off high-end gaming gadgets. Show off your collection of skins. Show off luxury cars. Show off the villa. Show off the most amazing girl you picked up. He also often posts information about cocktail parties that Chen Yuan and his friends had never been able to access before. Yesterday, Wang Ji posted a photo of his newly purchased Maserati in the group. At this class reunion, this guy obviously came to show off. Chen Ran is not interested in such occasions. Okay, I'll tell Wang Ji that I have to take care of my dad tonight, so I'm afraid I won't be able to go. Zhao Cheng sent a message. Today Li Murua and her sister Li Murua went out shopping. Chen Ran had nothing to do, so he went swimming alone in the big villa. He was a terrible swimmer and did a few doggy paddles in the pool, splashing water everywhere. Just then, the phone rang. When Chen Ran saw it was Zheng Song, he picked up the phone immediately. Mr. Chen, is there anything going on? Do you want to play golf together? Zheng Song's voice came from the phone. Can. Since there was nothing to do anyway, Chen Ran agreed. Zheng Song originally thought that a big shot like Chen Ran would definitely not bother to go out with him. He was just trying to invite Chen Ran and didn't hold much hope. I didn't expect that the invitation would be successful so easily. Zheng Song was very excited. Where is Mr. Chen now? I'll pick you up right away. I'm at Villa 24, Haitangli Palace. Come over. Okay, Mr. Chen, I'll be there right away. After hanging up the phone, Chen Ran put on his clothes and walked out of the swimming pool. After a while, the doorbell of the villa rang. Chen Ran opened the door and it was Zheng Song standing outside. Wow! The moment he opened the door, Zheng Song was stunned. Dozens of top luxury cars. A luxurious villa with a very large area. So shocking. Even a rich second generation like him who had seen the world exclaimed repeatedly. Chen Ran smiled and said, Which car do you choose to drive today? That's the one we'll drive, and you'll be the driver. Really? Jung Song asked in surprise. Real. Chen Ran nodded. Hearing this, Jung Song almost jumped up with joy. He has never been to these luxury cars. In fact, if Chen Ran had not appeared at the manor that time, he would not even have seen most of them. I didn't expect to be able to test drive it this time. Jung Song finally chose a Pagani Huayra worth 30 million yuan and left with Chen Ran. Wow! Isn't this the Pagani Wind God? This car is so cool. This car is absolutely perfect, so stunning. Along the way, passers-by kept exclaiming in amazement, and the rate of turning back was close to 100%. Many people just took out their mobile phones and started taking photos crazily. Ordinary people would brag about this kind of car for a whole year after seeing it once. Jung Song's vanity was greatly satisfied when he saw everyone's shocked expressions. There has never been a more wonderful driving experience. So cool! Amidst the envious and amazed gazes along the way, Chen Ran and his companion soon arrived at the golf course. Chen Ran had never been to such a place before. When he walked into the stadium of tens of thousands of square meters, he was instantly shocked. It's so beautiful here. It feels like embracing nature. He took a deep breath and decided to buy the golf course. When you have nothing to do, you can find a few friends to sit here. It is so comfortable and relaxing. Zhang Tsong, do you know the boss here? Chen Ran asked. I don't know him. Zhang Tsong shook his head, but my father comes here often, he should know him. Mr. Chen, what do you want to do with the boss here? Zhang Tsong asked puzzledly. This stadium looks good. I want to buy it. Chen Ran said casually. Oh my god. Zhang Song was stunned. As soon as I came in, I wanted to buy the stadium without saying a word. This is too cruel. Don't just stand there, hurry up and ask your dad for his phone number, Chen Ran urged. Zhang Song came to his senses and immediately picked up the phone to call his father. After hanging up the phone, Chen Ran successfully got the phone number of the stadium owner. After Chen Ran called the owner of the stadium and explained his intentions, the two were led to the office by the stadium manager. The transaction went smoothly and Chen Ran spent 800 million to buy the golf course. The whole process took only a few minutes, and Chen Ran bought the stadium at a single price, leaving Zhang Song standing by stunned. As expected of Master Chen, he looked so handsome when spending money. Zhang Song stared inside repeatedly. He has been completely conquered by Chen Ran. Don't just stand there, let's go. Chen Ran patted Zhang Song on the shoulder. Zhang Song hurriedly followed. At this time, a young man with extraordinary demeanor also walked into the stadium. Hello, Prince Wang. That golf club worth more than $2 million is what Prince Wang is holding. It's so cool. Master Wang is indeed one of the richest young men in Jiangcheng. We are so ashamed of ourselves that we are not as good as him. The young man appeared and instantly attracted the attention of many people in the stadium. Master Wang Junjie, I didn't expect to see him here. Zhang Song looked at the young man with eyes full of envy and surprise. Who is Wang Junjie? Is he famous? Chen Ran asked puzzledly. At this time, Wang Junjie and several rich second generations happened to pass by. Hearing Chen Ran's words, one of the rich second generations named Huang Haibao walked over. You have been in Jiangcheng but you don't even know young Master Wang. Does that mean you are ignorant or stupid? Huang Haibao said coldly. Several other rich second generations looked at Chen Ran with disdain in their eyes. I have to meet this prince in Jiangcheng? Are you sick? Chen Ran said expressionlessly. You. Huang Haibao was very angry when he heard this and was ready to refute. Suddenly a voice interrupted him. It doesn't matter if you don't know me now. Once we're out of this stadium, I'll let you get to know me better. The person who spoke was none other than this young Master Wang. He looked at Chen Ran and said coldly. Hearing this, everyone around shuddered. Even Zhang Song, who was beside Chen Ran, looked panicked and frightened. Everyone who was involved in the circle of the second generation rich in Jiangcheng knows that once this young master sets his sights on them, that person is finished. In the past, there was a top rich young man who just talked back to this young master. A few days later, the business of this rich young man's family was bankrupted by the Jiangcheng capitalists. But Chen Ran was not panicked at all. How could the small capitalists in Jiangcheng shake his financial power? Where did that dog barking sound come from in this stadium? Zheng Tsong, did you hear it? Chen Ran asked Zheng Tsong beside him with a smile. Zheng Tsong was confused. He couldn't afford to offend this young master. He said incoherently, Mr. Chen, this is the voice of Prince Wang. He immediately regretted saying this. Isn't this a disguised way of calling Prince Wang a dog? Finished. It's completely over. Chapter 41. Is the golf course yours? Did you hear what my brother said? Please stop barking here, okay? Chen Ran said calmly. As soon as he finished speaking, he ignored the others and picked up the golf club, ready to play. Good. Very good. Boy, I'll remember you. Let's go. The prince suppressed his anger and left here with several rich second generations, coming to a place not far from Chen Ran. Who is this prince? Why is he so arrogant? Chen Ran asked Zheng Tsong beside him in confusion. This young master Wang is the son of Wang Yanhong, the previous richest man in Jiangcheng. You know Wang Yanhong, right? He was the former president of the Global Trade Plaza. He has hundreds of billions of assets and is one of the largest capitalists in Jiangcheng. We have offended him today, and I am afraid that it is all over. After today, my family's business will probably be ruined. Zheng Tsong looked worried and didn't know what to do. When Chen Ran heard that this young master was Wang Yanhong's son, a smile appeared on his face. He was never afraid of capitalists, so now this matter would be easier to handle. Wang Junjie is so arrogant, let his father teach him a lesson later. Don't worry, Xiao Zhang, just play ball with me, I'll help you with these things. Chen Ran patted Zheng Tsong on the shoulder. Well. Zheng Tsong picked up the club, but he had no intention of playing at all. He knew that Chen Ran was wealthy, but how could he compare to this young master? There are many rich young men in Jiangcheng, but only 5 of them can be called masters. Each of them is an existence that cannot be provoked. What should I do? He was very panicked. Chen Ran shook his head helplessly and started swinging the club. He really doesn't know anything about golf. I swung 6 or 7 times in a row, but all missed. Instantly, the people around burst into laughter. This guy is too bad. It's obvious that this guy is a novice. He doesn't have any equipment and can't even hold the pole. He's here to make people laugh. He doesn't even recognize Prince Wang. This guy is not a rich second generation at all. He must have saved some pocket money to show off here. Ha 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 ha. Huang Haiba also laughed. That's it? You can't even hit the ball. Why are you pretending to be a rich second generation here and challenging Prince Wang? Are you worthy? Wang Junjie sat aside and sneered. You poor bastard who has never even been to a golf course dares to challenge me. On the golf course, you are trash. Outside this golf course, I will make you even worse than trash. He picked up his rod and wiped it deliberately. This rod costs 2.58 million. How about that? You've never seen so much money before, right? Next, I will let you see clearly who you, a brat who doesn't know your place, have offended. Chen Ran supported himself on the ground with his golf club and smiled faintly. I'll wait and see. Wang Junjie turned to Huang Haiba next to him and said, Xiao Huang, go call the manager here. Okay, Prince. Huang Haiba trotted all the way and soon brought the manager of the stadium over. What's the matter, Prince? The manager said with a smile. Wang Junjie casually took out a card and handed it to the manager. Recharge 10 million, and I'll cover all the expenses today. Hearing this, the whole audience instantly boiled over. Prince Wang is so generous. It has to be Prince Wang, he is so generous. You are so rich and inhumane, Prince Wang. Everyone complimented Wang Junjie with a flattering look on their faces. Okay, please wait a moment, Prince. The manager took the card excitedly and started swiping it. Ding! Card swiping successful. Wang Junjie took the card, looked at Chen Ran, and said proudly, This 10 million is like a speck of dust to me, not worth mentioning, but for you, you may never earn it in your lifetime, right? Ha ha! Do you feel the gap between us? Do you feel the despair? Wang Junjie laughed wildly. You little brat, do you still think you are worthy enough to go against young Master Wang? Huang Haiba snorted coldly. At this time, the manager walked up to Chen Ran and said respectfully, Mr. Chen, I wish you a good time. I will go back first. Go ahead. Chen Ran waved his hand casually. Just as the manager was about to leave the venue, a voice called out to him. Stop, what did you call him just now? Mr. Chen? Wang Junjie asked puzzledly. Everyone was also very confused. The manager of the stadium actually took the initiative to go over and greet this poor guy and called him Mr. Chen? The manager stopped and turned around to explain, yes, Mr. Chen just bought our stadium and is our new boss. What? In an instant, the whole audience was silent. Everyone was stunned. The young man in front of them, who they mocked as poor and worldly wise, turned out to be the boss here. What is going on? It's incredible. How could a guy who couldn't even hit the ball be the owner of a golf course? But the facts were before their eyes and they had no choice but to believe it. Wang Haibo was stunned. He never expected such a result. This stadium is worth at least hundreds of millions, how can they be considered poor? Even if he is not as good as Prince Wang, he is still much better than himself. Wang Haibo's expression became a little embarrassed. Wang Junjie was also a little surprised. He didn't expect that this brat had some strength and could be considered a pretty good rich second generation. But I was just a little surprised. To him, he's just a stadium owner and not worth mentioning at all. Humph, it's just a court, why are you making such a fuss? Wang Junjie sneered, you don't think you can compete with me just because you have a crappy court, do you? Yeah, a mere court, what does it mean to Prince Wang? Wang Haibo took advantage of the power of his master and became arrogant again. Indeed, this young man is already very capable, but compared to young Master Wang, he is still far behind. It's not just far away, it's a million miles away. This guy is indeed arrogant, but unfortunately he met the wealthy young master of the Wang family in Jiangqing today. After a brief moment of shock, the people around him came to their senses and their impression of Chen Ran changed. But Chen Ran is facing Prince Wang, what is the use of having a stadium? Wang Junjie continued in a cold voice, do you know who I am? My father is Wang Yanhong, the former president of the Global Trade Plaza. My family has nearly 100 billion in assets. It doesn't matter if you own a stadium. You are still like an ant in front of me. Chapter 42 Class Reunion. Oh? Shenran smiled and shook his head. Didn't your father tell you who the current president of the Global Trade Center is? What's your relationship with the current president? Could he be your father? I haven't heard of a big boss named Chen in Jiangcheng. Wang Junjie raised his cap and looked at Chen Ran with disdain. Chen Ran put the club aside, took a sip of water, and said calmly, I am the current president of the Global Trade Plaza. What? Wang Junjie stood up and pretended to be surprised. You said you are the president of the Global Commerce Center? Then he burst into laughter again. If I say I am the richest man in the world, do you believe me? It seems like this guy has no idea what the International Commerce Center is. If he is really the CEO of the International Commerce Center, I will kneel down and eat grass right now. Wang Haibo said this with great confidence. The Global Trade Plaza is the largest trade plaza in Jiangcheng and even in Haishi province, with a value of tens of billions. The number of people in Jiangcheng who can afford this square can be counted on one hand. How could a brat be the president of the Global Trade Center? Wang Haibo also found a seat and sat down, waiting to watch the show. This kid really dares to say anything. I want to see how he will step down later. This guy said too much just to win a moment of anger. Everyone pointed fingers at Chen Ran. Mr. Chen, isn't that a bit too much? What should we do next? Zhang Sun's expression was full of worry. How could a young man in his early 20s, no matter how rich he was, possibly afford the International Commerce Center? Keep your heart in your stomach. Chen Ran patted Zhang Sun's arm and smiled. The next moment, he walked straight to Wang Junjie and put the phone in front of him. Is this your father's phone number? Wang Junjie looked at the phone calls and chuckled. Boy, not bad, you actually found out my father's phone number. It seems that you are well prepared for this show-off. Chen Ran ignored him, dialed the number and turned on the speakerphone. Ha, my father doesn't answer calls from just anyone, let alone a nobody like you. Wang Junjie laughed even louder. His father is one of the most powerful men in Jiangcheng. How could he possibly answer such a call? But the next second, the beep sound stopped and the call was connected. Wang Junjie's smile froze. His father never answered any calls except those from famous bosses in Jiangcheng. If there is anything, just make an appointment in advance with the assistant. How could this guy get through? Then, a deep voice came from the other end of the phone. Mr. Chen, what's the matter? I'm fine, your son has something to tell you. Chen ran through the phone to Wang Junjie. Wang Junjie was a little confused. Mr. Chen. My own father actually called this young man Mr. Chen. He finally realized that things were not that simple. He put the phone to his lips and asked in a trembling voice, Father, he said he is the president of the Global Trade Plaza. Is this true? Wang Junjie didn't dare to call him this kid anymore, but called him instead. Yes. Why are you asking? Bang. Wang Junjie didn't hold the phone firmly and it fell to the ground. He is totally stupid. Not only him, everyone was stunned. The young man in front of me turned out to be the president of the Global Commerce Center. Those who come to the golf course to play are basically second-generation rich people. Of course, they had also heard about the sale of the Global Commerce Center. It is said that the transaction price is as high as 40 billion. Although the richest man in Jiangcheng is worth hundreds of billions, it is not easy for him to come up with 40 billion. This young man can actually come up with it. Doesn't this mean that once this young man's wealth is exposed, he will most likely be the richest man in Jiangcheng? Even if he is not as rich as the richest man in Jiangcheng, he is definitely among the top 5 richest people in Jiangcheng. This is so shocking. It's incredible. Huang Haibo was even more shocked. He didn't expect that Chen Ran's financial resources were so strong. He thought about how he had just taken the initiative to look for Chen Ran and mocked Chen Ran in various sarcastic ways, and his face turned pale instantly. If a big shot like Chen Ran wants to deal with him, he can't even protect Wang Junjie who is beside him. Huang Haibo panicked instantly, his eyes filled with fear and regret. Wang Junjie was even more embarrassed. He quickly picked up the phone on the ground and returned it to Chen Ran, lowering his head and not daring to speak. He remembered that he had just shown off his wealth in front of this big boss and mocked him for being poor. His face turned red instantly. This person is at the same level as my father. If he had known in advance, he would not have dared to show off in front of this big guy even if he had the courage of a bear or a leopard. Zheng Song just stood there in a daze. He knew that Chen Ran was very rich, and he had thought about billions or even tens of billions. But he never expected that Chen Ran's financial resources had already reached the top of Jiangcheng. Oh my god. I can actually get such a big shot out. I must be dreaming. Can I arm wrestle with you now, Prince? Chen Ran patted Wang Junjie on the shoulder and smiled. In an instant, Wang Junjie's body trembled as if he was frightened. Mr. Chen, you can just call me Xiao Wang. I just said those words randomly, please don't take them to heart. Wang Junjie lowered his head, as if he was facing an elder. You just said, what about after we get out, let me get to know you properly. Chen Ran patted Wang Junjie's shoulder again. Mr. Chen, I was wrong. Wang Junjie shuddered all over again, and sweat broke out from nervousness. In front of this big guy who was at the same level as his father, he is as timid as a chicken. Chen Ran ignored him and picked up the club and hit a shot. It was still a miss, but no one laughed anymore. Instead, they all praised Chen Ran for his great progress and even praised him as a golf genius. It's just outrageous. After a brief shock, Zheng Song followed. When others saw that Zheng Song and Chen Ran had such a close relationship, they all showed envy in their eyes. Facing these gazes, Zheng Song straightened his back instantly, feeling very proud. This feeling of being envied by a group of rich second generations is so great. He looked at Huang Haibo and said, who said that if Mr. Chen was the president of the Global Trade Plaza, he would kneel down and eat grass right there? Hearing this, Huang Haibo instantly broke out in a sweat. He looked at Wang Junjie, trying to ask for help from his backer. But when he saw that Wang Junjie was in a difficult situation, he gave up instantly. Do I really have to kneel down and eat grass? Doesn't that look like a beast? Huang Haibo was struggling internally. What? You can't afford to play? You were so confident when you said this just now. Zheng Song sneered. Huang Haibo's face became even uglier. At this time, Wang Junjie's urging voice came from the side. Stop embarrassing yourself and kneel down in front of Mr. Chen. After hearing his boss' words, he hesitated for a few seconds and then knelt down. Then he lay on the ground and ate some grass. Seeing this scene, Chen Ran nodded slightly. Zheng Song exclaimed, oh shit. Huang Haibo usually relies on Prince Wang to protect him and causes trouble everywhere. He deserves what he got today. Yes, we are often bullied by him. People like this who rely on others for power do not deserve sympathy. The people around were also shocked when they saw the scene and started pointing at him. When Huang Haiba heard these words, he wished he could find a golf hole to crawl into. So embarrassing. Chen Ran did not continue to tangle with these people and started playing ball under the guidance of Zheng Song. During the game, many people came to please Chen Ran, but were all pushed away by Chen Ran. He really dislikes these people who curry favor with the powerful. After a while, Chen Ran put away the rod. I'm not in the mood to play ball today. Let's go. Chen Ran said expressionlessly. Okay, Mr. Chen. Zheng Song followed Chen Ran with a smile, and the two walked out of the court. At this time, Wang Junjie's voice came from behind. Mr. Chen, please wait a moment. Wang Junjie trotted over and said, I'm really sorry for what I did today. Can you please have dinner with me tonight? That will be my apology. Not interested. Chen Ran said casually. No, Mr. Chen, I heard that there is a seafood restaurant called Crab World in Jiangcheng that sells very good seafood. How about you give it a favor? Wang Junjie said with a flattering look on his face. Big Crab World? Hearing this name, Chen Ran's expression fluctuated slightly. Isn't this the place where Wang Ji and his classmates gather? All my old classmates are there, so let us go for a visit. Okay. Chen Ran nodded and agreed. Then see you at Crab World at 7 o'clock tonight, Mr. Chen. Wang Junjie said with a smile on his face. Don't worry, I'll definitely get there as I promised you. After saying that, Chen Ran and the other person left the court. Tonight is Zheng Song's girlfriend's birthday, and the two separated after leaving the stadium. After returning to the villa, Chen Ran simply washed up and prepared to go to Big Crab World. He would have drunk some alcohol when he got there, so Chen Ran didn't drive but took a taxi. After a while, Wang Junjie called. Are we almost there, Mr. Chen? Right away. Chen Ran arrived at the entrance of Crab World and got out of the taxi. At this time, a blue Maserati slowly stopped at the door of the hotel. Chapter 43, I was asked to buy cigarettes, but you came here to cause trouble? A handsome and elegant young man walked out of the Maserati. This person is Wang Ji. He casually threw the car keys in his hand to the security guard beside him. Go park the car, here's a tip. Wang Ji took out a few $100 bills from his pocket. The security guard took the car keys and money with a look of joy. Thank you, boss. You are so generous. Just as Wang Ji was about to go in, he happened to see Chen Ran walking out of the taxi. Wang Ji walked up to Chen Ran and said in a sarcastic tone. Isn't this Chen Ran? If I had known you were coming, I would have driven my Maserati to pick you up. Why take a taxi? How is it? My Maserati is pretty good, right? He turned and pointed at the Maserati that was slowly moving away. It's okay. Chen Ran said lightly. If it were in the past, he might have been envious when he saw Wang Ji driving a Maserati. But times are different now. To him, this Maserati is simply ordinary. Talking about this car usually gives Wang Ji enough face. Average? You actually said this car is just average? Chen Ran, you are really stubborn. Wang Ji laughed. Although he and Chen Ran were not in the same university, he had heard about Chen Ran's life in Jiangnan University. A person who has been a bootlicker for 3 years and can barely afford to eat actually said that this Maserati is average? It's just funny. A loser is a loser. He has no self-awareness at all. No wonder he was toyed with by a woman for 3 years. If you don't act like a bootlicker, who will? It's getting late, so I'll quickly put on some extra oomph and go in for dinner. Wang Ji raised his hand and looked at his watch worth tens of thousands of dollars. Chen Ran, my watch worth tens of thousands of dollars is almost 7 o'clock, let us go in quickly. Chen Ran was speechless. This is too obvious. Since Wang Ji is so good at pretending, Chen Ran decides to have some fun with him. Okay, let's go. Chen Ran sent a message to Wang Junjie. I met an old classmate here. I'm in room 205 now. I'll be there in a minute. Okay, Mr. Chen. Wang Junjie replied. Chen Ran followed Wang Ji to the private room for the class reunion. Then people came in one after another. A few minutes later, everyone arrived except a few people who couldn't come due to special reasons. Not long after everyone sat down, the security guard walked into the private room and handed the car keys to Wang Ji. Sir, your car is parked. Here are your car keys. Wang Ji threw the car keys on the table and waved his hand. Get out. Especially domineering. Brother Ji is awesome. He really drives a Maserati. You didn't see how Ji Ge tipped the security guards. He tipped a few reds at once. It was so cool. Wang Ji is handsome and rich, he must be a big shot in college. When everyone saw the Maserati car keys, they were very envious and started to praise Wang Ji. Some of you here have stopped studying a long time ago, and some will graduate in a year. They all gradually began to understand the pressure of life and the importance of personal connections. Wang Ji's family has money and resources, and many people surround Wang Ji and flatter him. Brothers, you think so highly of me, Wang Ji, because you are giving me face. Come, let's have a drink. Come, have a drink with Brother Ji. Drink 1. After Wang Ji said this, everyone stood up with their drinks in hand and toasted him respectfully. Only Chen Ran was still sitting there, playing with his phone out of boredom. He got goosebumps all over his body listening to these people's flattering words. So embarrassing. So hypocritical. So disgusting. At this time, Yang Xin, a thin and dark-skinned classmate, looked at Chen Ran indifferently and said coldly, Chen Ran, Brother Ji is toasting you, why are you still playing with your phone? Why are you so disrespectful to Brother Ji? Yes, Chen Ran, you will graduate soon. If you build a good relationship with Wang Ji, you will have more options in the future. We've finally gotten together, don't spoil the fun, Chen Ran. Others also started talking about Chen Ran. Chen Ran remained indifferent. Just a mere Wang Ji, he is not worthy of his toast at all. As for these people, the way they curry favor with the powerful is really disgusting. This is also the reason why Chen Ran gradually stopped contacting these people and Zhao Cheng was the only friend left by his side. Okay, if Chen Ran doesn't want to drink, don't make things difficult for him. Wang Ji took out $100 bill from his pocket and threw it on the table. Chen Ran, since you don't drink, then take this money and buy a pack of cigarettes. Go ahead. Wang Ji waved his hand impatiently. Seeing that Chen Ran didn't give him face, he deliberately targeted Chen Ran. Isn't the cigarette on the table still unsmoked? Chen Ran pointed to the unopened pack of Zhonghua cigarettes on the table. Just buy it if you're told to. Why are you wasting your time? With so many people here, one pack of cigarettes is enough? Wang Ji's words gradually became tougher. He took out another $100 bill and threw it on the table. Here's a tip, go ahead. Insult, naked insult. You really give me too much face. Chen Ran threw $200 bills over and said coldly, go buy yourself. Chen Ran, you don't even want to drink. Brother Ji asked you to buy cigarettes but you refused to buy them. What do you want to do? Are you here to attend the class reunion or to cause trouble? Yang Xin scolded. He has been Wang Ji's younger brother since he was a child. Now that Wang Ji is doing very well, he has become more arrogant by relying on Wang Ji's power. Chen Ran, I'm really disappointed to see you today. No wonder you worked as a licker for another woman at Jiang University for 3 years and got kicked out. A girl who was in the same class as Chen Ran at Jiang University also mocked Chen Ran with disdain. Chapter 44, The Boy Hired an Actor? Chen Ran is a bootlicker in college, what's going on? One of the classmates asked curiously. Chen Ran was a pure love warrior in college, he licked a girl for 3 years. In order to buy luxury goods for this girl, he not only saved his own pocket money, but also worked as a delivery man all day, even running until he vomited blood. Guess what happened in the end? What's going on? Keep talking. In the end, I got cheated on by someone, and more than once. Isn't that ridiculous? Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Instantly, everyone started laughing. They all looked at Chen Ran with contempt. Chen Ran, how did you end up like this after going to college? You have no money but you try to pick up girls like others, and you work so hard delivering food that you vomit blood. I really don't know what you are doing. Yang Xin said disdainfully. That's right. If you don't have money, don't make yourself look like your underwear. It's so pretentious. How does the saying go? A husky can't be a wolf, and a dog can't get into bed, You are wrong to say that. Although Chen Ran has no money, he has a sincere heart. Everyone immediately found a topic to talk about and started to make fun of Chen Ran's pain. Those who flattered Wang Ji mocked him even more fiercely. No consideration for any classmates at all. Chen Ran, I have to say a few words to you. If you have any difficulties, please tell me, your brother Ji. If something really happens when you are delivering food, won't I, as your brother, feel guilty for the rest of my life? Wang Ji acted like an elder brother, as if he felt very sympathetic towards Chen Ran. In fact, there is something else behind his words, which is quite sarcastic. Facing the ridicule and discussions of the crowd, Chen Ran did not say anything, but just smiled indifferently. Just then, two beauties of school beauty came into the private room. They were wearing very simple clothes, but they had a light and ethereal air, with delicate skin and beautiful eyes, which was very beautiful and attractive. The appearance of the two instantly attracted everyone's attention. The women frowned slightly, as if they had met an enemy, and were very jealous. The men's souls were all hooked away. This is so beautiful. They were a little confused. Could it be that these two beauties were here to see Wang Ji? After all, apart from Wang Ji, no one here can get access to such a beautiful woman. Wang Ji also thinks so. Among the people here, he is the only one who was qualified to date such a beautiful girl. Could it be that my handsome figure driving the Maserati just now was seen by these two beauties? He adjusted his suit, revealing tens of thousands of dollars worth of cash. Then he picked up the Maserati keys and stood up to say hello. But the next moment, the two school beauties actually walked up to Chen Ran. "Honey, here I come." Li Murua smiled and kissed Chen Ran on the face. "Honey, I'm here too." Li Murua also put her mouth close to him, ready to kiss him, and scared Chen Ran so much that he quickly dodged. Was she? In an instant, Wang Ji was stunned. These two school beauties actually came to find Chen Ran, and even kissed him directly. What is going on? Isn't it said that he is a famous bootlicker of Jian University? How can you have such beautiful school beauties as girlfriends, and two of them? This is unbelievable. The others also had shock written all over their faces. They had just mocked Chen Ran for being a bootlicker who was not worthy of finding a partner, but two school beauties showed up immediately. What is this? Everyone felt like they were slapped in the face. The female classmate Li Sisi from Jiangda was even more shocked. This is Li Murua, the campus beauty of Jian University, a famous iceberg beauty. She doesn't even like those rich second generations in school, so how could she be with Chen Ran, a bootlicker? What the hell is this delicate look? It's incredible. Two beauties, have you made a mistake? Chen Ran is a well-known poor jerk who works for Jian University. How could you be attracted to him? Yang Xin asked doubtfully. The scene before my eyes is truly incredible. Even though he saw it with his own eyes, he still didn't want to believe it. Yeah, school beauty, there are so many rich second generations chasing after you, how could you fall for a bootlicker who has nothing? Li Sisi was also very skeptical. What do you know? Li Murua rolled her eyes at them and ignored them, continuing her conversation with Chen Ran. Li Muyao also snorted coldly and looked down on them. Wang Ji standing by was also puzzled. What exactly do they like about Chen Ran? In terms of appearance, I am better than Chen Ran. In terms of financial resources, he even crushed Chen Ran. Even he finds it difficult to pick up girls like this, so why can this poor bastard Chen Ran pick up two at once? It seems that these two beauties should be easy to pick up. Wang Ji decided to show his strength and win over these two beauties. He took the Maserati keys in his hand. I, Wang Ji, will pay for today's consumption. Everyone, eat and drink as much as you like. Wang Ji acted like a wealthy man. A man looks his most handsome when he spends money. Brother Ji is so generous. It has to be Brother Ji. Everyone complimented Wang Ji. Seeing this scene, Wang Ji felt very happy. He not only showed off his financial resources in front of the two school beauties, but also won the favor of everyone. This outfit is absolutely flawless. Next, he used his financial resources to conquer the two girls around Chen Ran. Chen Ran came with his sister but returned empty-handed. Two beauties, what's the point of being with a poor licker like Chen Ran? Brother Ji will take you for a ride in his Maserati later. After saying that, he waved the Maserati car keys in front of Chen Ran and the other two, looking very proud. At this time, the door of the private room opened gently. A young man with outstanding temperament and the style of a domineering president walked up to Chen Ran. Mr. Chen, are you done with your work? We're waiting for you to start over there. Wang Junjie said respectfully. He had been waiting in another private room for too long, so he came over to see what was going on here. What, you call him Mr. Chen? Wang Ji laughed. He is the biggest bootlicker of Jiang University, a poor bastard who can't even afford to eat, and you actually call him Mr. Chen. Are you an actor he hired? Wang Ji took out a stack of red banknotes and threw them on the table. I'll pay double what he offers, and you get out of here right now. Chen Ran, you've really gone too far. You even invited an actor to show off. You're so shameless. Yang Xian sneered from the side. Chen Ran, this is your fault. Everyone here knows what kind of person you are. Isn't it just slapping yourself in the face by hiring an actor? You didn't use this trick to deceive the hearts of these two beauties, did you? Chen Ran, you are such a scumbag. Many classmates pointed fingers at Chen Ran and looked at him with even more disgust. Wang Junjie smiled. This is the only rich second-generation person in his life who dares to speak to him like this. How dare you talk to me like that? Do you know who I am? Wang Junjie said lightly. Kid, keep pretending. Did you see the Maserati in my hand? Take the money and leave now. Don't make me angry. After Wang Ji finished speaking, he threw the car keys in his hand on the table again. Just an actor hired by a bootlicker. Dare to pretend in front of me. It's simply courting death. Just then, Wang Junjie took out a few car keys and threw them on the table. Chapter 45. Do you know who I am? Ferrari Enzo. Lamborghini Reventon. Bugatti Veyron. Nissan Agra. The keys to nearly 10 luxury cars were scattered on the dining table. Fuck. Everyone in the audience was stunned. Each of these supercars is worth over 10 million. Isn't this the actor hired by Chen Ran? How come there are so many luxury car keys? What is going on? Wang Ji was also confused. Who is this person? He could actually take out so many luxury car keys at once. Next to these car keys, my Maserati looks like a clown. No. Wang Jigang was about to take back his car keys, but suddenly he thought of something and started laughing. It is impossible for a man called Chen Ran, the poor Mr. Chen, to own so many luxury cars. These keys are definitely fake. You are too naive to fool me with a few fake keys. Wang Ji laughed and said, when you called Chen Ran the poor Mr. Chen, your identity was exposed. To be honest, you actors are quite professional. You even prepared the keys for the props. But do you think you can fool me like this? I, Wang Ji, am not a fool. Take the money and get out of here. At the end of his speech, his tone gradually became colder and he became a little impatient. When everyone heard what Wang Ji said, they all suddenly realized. Yes, if Chen Ran had known such a friend, how could he have ended up like this? When Wang Junjie heard these words, he instantly became furious. The last person who spoke to him like this has now been forced to leave Jiangcheng. If anyone dares to go against him, he will make that person pay a heavy price. Boom, boom, boom. Just then, there was a knock on the door. A security guard walked in. Mr. Wang, your Koenigsegg is parked for you. Here are your car keys. He handed the car keys to Wang Junjie with both hands. What? Koenigsegg? After hearing the security guard's words, the whole place fell silent. Many people's breathing became rapid. The man who calls Chen Ran Mr. Chen actually drives a Koenigsegg. OMG. The cheapest Koenigsegg model costs more than 20 million. Doesn't that mean that this person is not an actor invited by Chen Ran at all, but a top rich second generation? Are these keys on the table real too? This is incredible. But why does he call Chen Ran Mr. Chen? Yang Xian seemed to be struck by lightning and stood still in his seat. His mouth was slightly open, with a look of astonishment and confusion. What was happening before my eyes was simply unbelievable. But the facts were before him and he had no choice but to believe it. The most shocked was Wang Ji. His body shook violently and he almost fell to the ground. He remembered that he had just said that this top rich young man was an actor. He also took out 2,000 or 3,000 yuan and told the rich young man to take the money and get out of here. His face suddenly turned red, as if it was burned by fire, and beads of sweat appeared on his forehead. A rich young man like this could be killed even with banknotes. He is scared. His face went from red to pale in an instant. Weren't you screaming happily just now? Why aren't you screaming anymore? Keep showing off your Maserati. Go ahead and take out those $100 bills of yours and tell me to get out of here. Trash. Useless. Coward. Wang Junjie patted Wang Ji's face lightly and said in a cold voice. Wang Ji was so frightened that his face turned even paler and his body kept shaking. He didn't dare to say a word. He is scared. A small character like him can't afford to offend such a person. Wang Junjie took out 100,000 yuan in cash from his bag and threw it into the air. Thousands of cash were scattered in every corner of the private room. Pick up all the cash and put it on the table. Today's matter will be over, Wang Junjie said with a sneer. When Wang Ji heard that he had to squat on the ground to pick up the money, he instantly felt deeply humiliated. Prince Wang, I was wrong. I won't dare to do it again. Please forgive me. He nodded and begged. If he really squatted on the ground to pick up the money, where would he put his face in the future? If you keep talking nonsense, I'll throw another 100,000 at you. Wang Junjie showed no mercy. Seeing that there was no room for maneuver, Wang Ji squatted on the ground with a red face and picked up the money. Facing the gazes from the people around him, he felt deeply humiliated. It's so embarrassing. Wang Junjie looked at Yang Xian standing beside him again. You seem to be screaming quite loudly just now. Come here, kneel down, and apologize to Mr. Chen. I will not care about what happened today, otherwise I will make sure you can't stay in Jiangcheng anymore. Wang Junjie is well known for his cruelty in Jiangcheng, and he will not show mercy to these people. Seeing that his boss was squatting on the ground picking up the money, Yang Xian dared not refute. He walked up to Chen Ran trembling all over and knelt down. Mr. Chen, I'm sorry. He buried his head in his chest and whispered. Go away. Chen Ran waved his hand impatiently. Thank you, Mr. Chen, thank you, Mr. Chen. Yang Xian stood up dejectedly and returned to his seat. The atmosphere in the private room was very depressing. Many people who had previously mocked Chen Ran were afraid of being purged. Forget about the others, Chen Ran said softly. Okay, Mr. Chen, I'll listen to you. When the others heard this, they breathed a sigh of relief. They were thankful they were not named. At the same time, they were also very confused. Why would such a super rich second generation be so respectful to Chen Ran? One of the girls couldn't hold back her curiosity and asked cautiously. Sir, why are you so respectful to him? He is just an ordinary person. The girl knew that Chen Ran was not as simple as they usually thought. She no longer dared to call Chen Ran a suck-up dog or poor bastard. Wang Junjie sneered. Ordinary? I can only tell you that Mr. Chen's financial resources are far beyond your imagination. Even I am daunted. By the way, my father is Wang Yanhong, he said softly. What? Are you the son of Wang Yanhong, the former richest man in Jiangcheng? Everyone was stunned. No wonder he could take out nearly 10 luxury cars worth tens of millions at the same time. It turns out that he is the prince of Jiangcheng. The person who can do almost whatever he wants in Jiangcheng. But what shocked them even more was that Chen Ran's financial resources were even greater than that of this prince. This is so scary. When they looked at Chen Ran again, they felt very strange. The Chen Ran in front of me is no longer the same Chen Ran as before. After Wang Ji heard this, he was even more shocked. The person he offended was actually Master Wang, one of the 5 great masters of Jiangcheng. Thinking of what happened just now, he felt a little scared. And Chen Ran is actually even more powerful than this young Master Wang. Is this still the poor Chen Ran he knows? He was in a trance. Li Murua was already used to this and just smiled. Li Murua screamed in shock. Oh my god, I actually met Prince Wang. Besides, my brother-in-law is even more powerful than Prince Wang. This is so shocking. Chen Ran patted Li Muyao's head lovingly. Okay, stop yelling and let's go. Yeah. Li Muyao nodded obediently. Chen Ran took Li Murua's hand, and the 4 of them left the private room. Everyone was left sitting in the private room with dazed expressions, feeling mixed emotions. On the way to another private room, Li Muyao asked. Brother-in-law, I heard there will be a luxury goods exhibition in Jiangcheng tomorrow. Do you want to go and see it together? Chapter 46 accidentally bumped into. Let's talk after dinner, Chen Ran said calmly. Several people came to the private room that Wang Junjie had booked earlier. Everyone first complimented Chen Ran and toasted him. He also praised Li Murua and her sister for their delicate and beautiful looks. Afterwards, Chen Ran had a simple meal, chatted with everyone for a while, and then left with Li Murua and her sister. Chen Ran, I'm going to sleep first. Li Murua was a little tired after a whole day of shopping. After returning to the villa, she fell asleep directly. Li Muyao returned to another room. The weather was too hot, so Chen Ran came to the open-air swimming pool, wearing only a pair of shorts, and a slight breeze blew. The most beautiful thing in the world is the cool breeze blowing from the other side of the river. This statement is indeed true. This wind is much more comfortable than the air conditioning in the room. Da. 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 At this moment, the sound of footsteps sounded in Chen Ran's ears. Isn't Li Murua asleep? Could it be that she couldn't sleep alone without me around? Chen Ran was very confused. After a moment, the door opened gently and a charming figure walked in. What the hell, what's going on? Chen Ran was a little confused. The person who came was not Li Murua, but Li Murua's sister Li Muyao. She was wearing a sexy deep V one-piece swimsuit, exposing a large area of her fair skin. The slender figure is clearly visible. She walked towards Chen Ran step by step with her bare feet. This little girl's appearance is simply a disaster for the country and the people. It's so late, why aren't you sleeping yet, Muyao? Chen Ran turned his head to the side and asked calmly. Well, Muyao can't sleep. Brother-in-law, my sister has something to do at school tomorrow. Can you accompany Muyao to the luxury goods exhibition? Li Muyao squatted down, holding Chen Ran's arm with her slender and smooth hands, shaking it slightly. As their skin touched, Chen Ran's face turned red. There were even small tents in some parts of the body. When Li Muyao saw this scene, she buried her head in her chest and her face blushed. Brother-in-law, you will go with me tomorrow. Okay, let's go. I'll definitely go. With such a beauty clinging to Chen Ran, how could he refuse? Chen Ran quickly agreed. Mora. Brother-in-law is so nice. Li Muyao kissed Chen Ran on the face. Chen Ran was stunned for a moment. I was actually kissed by my girlfriend's sister. What is going on? He touched his left cheek and it was still a little wet. It's over. If Li Murua finds out about this, I'll be labeled a scumbag. Li Muyao was beaming with joy. She will attend the luxury goods exhibition tomorrow, and with her brother-in-law around, she can do whatever she wants. She stood up slightly, preparing to sit down next to Chen Ran and chat with him for a while. Just then, her foot stepped on the edge of the swimming pool and her body instantly lost balance. Seeing that she was about to fall into the water, she hugged Chen Ran's neck, and her fair skin pressed tightly against Chen Ran. Chen Ran also hugged Li Muyao in a hurry. At this moment, Li Muyao hugged Chen Ran's neck and sat on his lap. The atmosphere was slightly ambiguous. Looking at Li Muyao's face from such a close distance, she looks really beautiful. What am I thinking about? Li Muyao didn't know this would happen, and she was a little overwhelmed. Chen Ran quickly carried her to the side of the swimming pool. Ahem. He coughed twice. Muyao, it's getting late, let's go back. Li Muyao nodded. She likes her brother-in-law very much in her heart. But she also understood that she couldn't do anything out of line. Although a little disappointed, he still followed Chen Ran back to the room. Tonight Chen Ran promised her to attend the Bulgari luxury goods exhibition together tomorrow, and she was already very satisfied. The next day, Li Murua returned to school. It was said that there was an event that required her to host. Chen Ran and Li Muyao drove to the Bulgari luxury goods exhibition. Brother-in-law, I want to drink milk tea. Purchase. Chen Ran accompanied Li Muyao to buy a cup of milk tea, and the two walked into the exhibition venue. In the spacious and bright exhibition hall, the light shines softly, making each exhibit look particularly dazzling. Exquisite booths are arranged in an orderly manner, with different styles but all showing luxury. We have everything from famous watches, perfumes, jewelry to bags. There are also many limited edition precious luxury goods. As soon as I entered the exhibition hall, Li Muyao disappeared. Chen Ran smiled and shook his head. It turns out that all women cannot resist the temptation of luxury goods. This bag is so beautiful. I love this necklace too. Wow, this ring has so many diamonds, it's so beautiful. Li Muyao was immersed in luxury items and couldn't extricate herself. This kind of thing is too tempting for women. Just as Li Muyao was choosing the items she liked, a figure with smooth lines and curvy figure came towards her with hurried steps. Bang! The two men collided with each other. Before Li Murua could react, the milk tea in her hand slipped out and spilled all over the woman. "Ah, my skirt!" The woman screamed when she saw her skirt was stained with milk tea. Then, she angrily scolded, "Are you blind? Don't you have eyes when you walk? You bumped into me by yourself, what does it have to do with me?" Li Murua said confidently, "I wanted you to compensate me for the milk tea." It was clearly this woman who bumped into him, and he even started scolding her. Li Murua's personality is straightforward, so she responded directly. Hearing this, the woman instantly became furious. "How dare a little girl say such words to me? You are so ignorant of the immensity of heaven and earth. And you asked me to compensate you for the milk tea. You are such a boastful little girl. Do you know who I am? I am the top anchor in the Douyin dance area, Menger, who has tens of millions of fans. If I post this to QQ, do you know what consequences you will face?" This woman is none other than Menger, the host of the Douyin dance area. She put her hands on her hips and scolded harshly. Chapter 47. Neither of you can leave. The woman in front of me turned out to be the famous anchor Menger of Douyin. Li Murua heard that this luxury goods exhibition would be supported by a big internet celebrity, and she wanted to see it with her own eyes. "I didn't expect that we would meet in this way." She used to think that the internet celebrity Menger was just like the person in her live broadcast room, very gentle and good-tempered. "I didn't expect him to be such an unreasonable person." There is such a huge gap between this and the image she had in her mind. She was a little disappointed. At the same time, I was a little nervous. Li Murua has heard of many innocent people being led by these big internet celebrities. The mild consequences include losing one's job, being harassed in life, and being miserable. Serious consequences may even lead to depression and suicide. She was still a little girl and couldn't bear it at all. Li Murua finally chose to apologize. "I'm sorry, I didn't mean it just now." Although it was not her fault, the other party was someone she couldn't afford to offend. For her, it was the only option. Is a simple apology enough? "Little girl, look carefully. I spent more than 200,000 yuan to make this dress. Now it's ruined like this. You should find a way to compensate me. If you can't pay, you can't leave here." Menger said coldly without any hesitation. "It was clearly you who bumped into me, and I've already apologized to you. Why do you want me to compensate for the skirt?" Li Murua felt very aggrieved. At this time, a middle-aged man came over and touched Menger's butt. "What happened, Menger?" Menger didn't care about the middle-aged man's movements at all, and pretended to be pitiful. "Brother Yan, this wild girl has soiled my custom-made skirt." The middle-aged man is Menger's best friend. He is lonely and doesn't smoke. "Then let her pay. I have some connections in Jiangcheng. If she can't pay the money today, she can use this face to pay off the debt," the middle-aged man said coldly. Many people also noticed the movement here and looked over. "Isn't this the anchor Menger? She looks a little different from the live studio, but she's pretty in person too. What happened? Why are there so many people gathered here?" A girl spilled milk tea on the anchor's custom-made skirt that cost hundreds of thousands of yuan, and now she is being asked to pay compensation. "Oh, I see. This girl doesn't look like a rich person at first glance. I didn't know how to be careful when I came to a place like this, but I bumped into Menger, one of the best anchors in Acne Sound. She really deserved it." Everyone was talking and pointing fingers at Li Murua. Li Murua felt very aggrieved. "It was clearly the other party who bumped into me first. Why should I be blamed for this? She has already apologized, why make things difficult for her?" She squatted on the ground and started crying. But who really cares about whether things are right or wrong? They just follow the crowd and go with the flow. Those who have suffered from depression or even passed away due to cyberbullying are the best proof. Just then, Chen Ran finished smoking and walked out of the bathroom. He saw Li Murua squatting on the ground crying, and quickly ran over and hugged her. "Don't cry, Murua, your brother-in-law is here." "What happened?" "Brother-in-law, this woman bumped into me and asked me to pay for her skirt." Li Murua pointed at Menger and cried out in grievance. Seeing Li Murua like this, Chen Ran's eyes were filled with anger. Chen Ran helped Li Murua wipe away her tears, touched her head and whispered in her ear, "Don't worry, leave it to me." "Yeah." Li Murua nodded vigorously. With Chen Ran by her side, she felt completely relieved. Chen Ran turned and looked at Menger. She looked very familiar, but he couldn't remember where he had seen her. After hearing the discussions of people around me, I confirmed that this person was the anchor Menger who had earned more than 20 million from me. There is a huge gap between these anchors online and offline. Menger, right? You want my sister to compensate you for your skirt? Chen Ran asked expressionlessly, with a hint of indifference in his eyes. Your sister is so careless, she brought this upon herself. Since you're here, that's great. She stained my custom-made dress worth 270,000 yuan. Hurry up and bring the money, or neither of you will be able to leave today. Chapter 48. Please start your show. Menger pointed at Chen Ran and said sternly. What if I don't pay? Chen Ran frowned slightly, and his eyes became even colder. Snort. The middle-aged man next to him snorted coldly. If you dare not pay, with my connections in Jiangcheng, I have 100 ways to kill you. Brother Yan knows many of Jiangcheng's rich second generations. I advise you two not to be ungrateful. Menger stood aside with her arms folded across her chest, sneering. Okay, very good. Chen Ran smiled and shook his head. You will take the initiative to apologize to me. Haha, little brat, are you still asleep? Let me see how you can make me apologize to you. Menger held her stomach and laughed. The middle-aged man also looked disdainful and said with a sly smile, You are really pretentious. If you can really make Menger apologize on her own initiative, I will kneel down and call you grandpa. Is this kid crazy? He actually dared to provoke the Douyin anchor Menger. Isn't he looking for death? He is really a newborn calf who is not afraid of tigers. He has never experienced the beatings of society. This incident is enough to teach this kid a lesson, but the tuition is a bit expensive. People around also pointed fingers at Chen Ran. My brother-in-law is more powerful than young Master Wang in Jiangcheng. He should be okay, right? Li Murua said to herself, with a hint of worry in her eyes. Chen Ran ignored everyone. Under their gaze, Chen Ran slowly picked up his phone. The next moment, a voice came from the phone. Boss, are you still here? Can Menger add you as a Weixin so we can chat together? Please come to Menger's live broadcast room more often in the future. Menger will satisfy you whatever you want to watch. Boss, why didn't you come to Menger's live broadcast room today? You went to Yuner's live broadcast room to give gifts. I'm angry. The more Menger listened, the more she felt something was wrong. These were the private voice messages she sent to her grandmother. How could they be played on this boy's phone? Could he be the boss? You are the boss? Menger's voice trembled a little. Chen Ran put the phone in front of her. It was the private message she sent to Mr. Nai, and it also contained many nude photos of herself. Sexy swimsuit.jpg. Stewardess uniform.jpg. Nurse uniform.jpg. You really are the boss. Menger stared, unable to believe what she saw. This young man who looked like a student turned out to be the boss who spent 20 million on gifts in her live broadcast room. This is incredible. The money Chen Ran spent on her in one night was more than she earned in 2 years. Even though Menger's top brother on the list was lonely and didn't smoke, he only spent less than 3 million in total. Chen Ran is her biggest financial backer. She didn't expect that the person she was making things difficult for was actually the boss's sister. She even aggressively demanded that the boss's sister compensate her for the mere 270,000 renminbi worth of skirt. I am so ridiculous. Mr. Nai gave me 20 million, but I treated his sister like this. Mr. Nai must be very angry, right? At this moment, Menger's heart was filled with guilt and regret. The middle-aged man next to him was also confused. This young man was actually the boss who beat him into submission in the live broadcast room. It turns out that the boss is from Jiangcheng. Mr. Nai is so financially powerful, how could he not have connections in Jiangcheng? In front of the local rich young men in Jiangcheng, what is an outsider like him? It's ridiculous that he had previously boasted about his connections in Jiangcheng in front of Mr. Nai. It's like waving his sword in front of Guangdong, bringing humiliation upon oneself. His face instantly turned red with shame. The eyes of the people around were also filled with shock. Everyone thought that Chen Ran was just an ordinary kid who had no power to fight back against a big anchor like Menger. I didn't expect that he is actually the boss of Douyin Shanhao Milk. Douyin is the most popular short video platform in China, and they have all heard about how Mr. Nai gained more than 20 million views in one night. Seeing that Mr. Nai was so young, his eyes were filled with disbelief. Ms. Grandma, I'm sorry. Menger didn't know this was your sister. I'm really sorry. Menger said apologetically. Put aside your arrogant attitude and apologize to my sister. If my sister is satisfied, you can leave. There was a hint of frost between Chen Ran's brows. Seeing Chen Ran's expression that did not allow for rejection, Menger quickly walked to Li Muyao's side. Sister, what happened today was a misunderstanding. I apologize to you. Can you forgive me? Menger squatted down, keeping a very low profile. Is this okay, Muyao? Chen Ran asked softly. Li Muyao nodded, and a smile gradually appeared on her face. Then, boss, if there's nothing else, I'll leave first and we can talk another day. Menger tidied her clothes and prepared to leave. The middle-aged man followed closely behind, ready to run away at any time. Don't be anxious. Wait until your brother Yan fulfills his promise. Chen Ran smiled and continued, Boss Yan, you shouldn't have forgotten what you said, right? When the middle-aged man heard Chen Ran's words, his face instantly turned ugly. He just said that as long as Menger apologized, he would kneel down and call Chen Ran grandpa. But a man's knees are made of gold. If he really kneels down in front of so many people, where would he put his face? But everyone present heard what he said, so it would not be reasonable for him not to kneel. Mr. Nai, please give me some face and let this matter go. The middle-aged man said with a flattering look on his face. You sounded really arrogant when you said this before, Mr. Yan. Since you dare to say it, it means you can do it. I believe you. Chen Ran patted the middle-aged man on the shoulder. Boss Yan, please start your performance. Chapter 49 I want these 2 rings. Boss Yan, you were very strong just now, why are you so cowardly now? Kneel down and call me grandpa. A voice came from the crowd. Ha, it really is true that once you've said something, you have to finish it even if you have to kneel down. These people are used to bullying others all the time. Today they hit a wall. They deserve it. People around were talking about it and pointing the finger at Mr. Yan. Faced with the pressure from all around, Yan hesitated for a few seconds and finally knelt down. Grandfather. Mr. Yan's face turned red and his neck became thick as he squeezed out 2 words from between his teeth. Chen Ran smiled and said, Hey, my eldest grandson is really impatient. He came to pay New Year's greetings to Grandpa in the middle of summer, but Grandpa didn't prepare any red envelopes. Brother-in-law, I have it here. Li Muyao suddenly spoke. She took out a dime from her bag and put it into Mr. Yan's hand. Boss Yan, there's no need to change the money. Just spend it. Mr. Yan was extremely embarrassed at this moment. His face was terribly red, as if it was about to explode. Take this little money and leave quickly. There is no more. Chen Ran waved his hand. Mr. Yan quickly stood up and walked away dejectedly, taking Menger with him. In order to prevent this from happening again, Chen Ran decided to stay with Li Muyao throughout the whole process. Li Muyao stopped running around and became well-behaved, holding Chen Ran's arm as she walked slowly the whole time. This luxury exhibition is very luxurious, with many limited edition and special series products on display. The total value of all items in this exhibition is said to be nearly 5 billion. And there is a mysterious exhibit about to be revealed. What will this mysterious exhibit be? I'm so excited. This exhibit is definitely worth a fortune. I can't wait either. There are 5 minutes left, and this mysterious exhibit will be revealed at 10 o'clock. Everyone was full of anticipation. Even though they may not be able to afford it, they still want to see the real appearance of the exhibit. Brother-in-law, the mysterious exhibit is about to appear. Li Muyao jumped excitedly and shook Chen Ran's arms up and down. Chen Ran smiled dotingly. If you like, your brother-in-law will help you get it later. Brother-in-law is the best. Li Muyao pouted and kissed him again. Chen Ran decisively stretched out a hand to block her. Why does this little girl bite people all the time? This habit is really not very good. 5 minutes later. Bite. A bell rang and the time came to 10 o'clock. A passionate and exciting music was played in the exhibition hall. The next moment, a mysterious booth slowly rose from the center of the exhibition. There were 2 blue rings on the booth. Seeing these 2 rings, the whole audience was completely excited. What? This is the Bulgari blue ring, of which there are only 2 in the world. It is said that these 2 rings were sold at a high price of 100 million yuan each more than 10 years ago. I never thought that someone like me would be able to see them with my own eyes. This ring is so beautiful and stunning. Everyone was amazed. They didn't expect that Bulgari blue rings would be exhibited at this exhibition. Each of the two rings is composed of a 9.87 carat white diamond and a 10.95 carat vivid blue diamond. The blue diamonds on these two rings are the largest triangular cut blue diamonds in the world. It's simply a perfect work of art. Do you like it? Chen Ran spoke softly. Yeah, I like it. Li Murua couldn't take her eyes off the two rings at this moment. She loves it so much. Not only her, but all the women in the audience couldn't resist the charm of these two rings. Okay, brother-in-law will buy it for you right away. This scene simply fascinated Li Murua to death. My brother-in-law looks so handsome when he spends money. Chen Ran walked to the center of the exhibition, ready to take the two rings. Just then, a man in a white suit walked into the exhibition hall. He has a handsome face with a hint of softness. Very handsome and beautiful. Just like the Prince Charming in the fairy tale. His appearance instantly caused the whole audience to become restless. Who is this young man? He's so handsome. Did you notice that she looks a lot like Lu Han? My heart is moved, sisters. In an instant, all the women's eyes were attracted by this man. Even Li Murua couldn't help but take a few more glances. I've seen this young master in the newspaper. He is one of the 5 great young masters in Jiangcheng, Li Zhechen, the son of Li Liulian, the president of Hongji Group. One of them recognized the man's identity. In an instant, the whole audience was shocked. The handsome man in front of me turned out to be Mr. Li Zhechen, whose family has tens of millions of assets. The 5 young masters of Jiangcheng each have immense wealth and extraordinary looks. Seeing it today, I find it really lives up to its reputation. Many women couldn't help but scream. Li Zhechen seemed to be accustomed to all this and didn't even look at the people around him. He walked to the center of the booth and said coldly, I want these 2 rings. Each of these 2 rings costs 300 million. Are you sure you want to buy them? The service staff in the exhibition hall asked with a smile. Sure, swipe the card. Li Zhechen held a card between 2 fingers and handed it over. Okay, sir, please wait a moment, I will go and handle the formalities for you. The waiter just heard the discussions among the people around him and knew that this was one of the most famous rich young men in Jiangcheng. People like this don't even bother to joke about money. She happily took the card and prepared to go to the bar to sign the purchase contract. At this time, Chen Ran's voice sounded. Wait, I want these 2 rings too. I heard that this exhibit is for the highest bidder, is that right? Chen Ran said to the waiter. When they heard Chen Ran's words, the whole audience burst into laughter. Who is this kid? How dare he snatch things from Master Li? Doesn't he want to stay in Jiangcheng anymore? He seems to be the super rich boss from Douyin. That boss who spent 20 million? He seems to have some strength, but he is facing Prince Wang, one of the 5 great princes of Jiangcheng. His financial resources are not enough. Indeed, he just spent some money on Douyin and thought he was invincible. Little did he know that there are many people richer than him. Everyone was talking at once, mocking Chen Ran for overestimating his own abilities. The waiter's face also turned ugly. These mysterious exhibits are usually put on display to boost the popularity of the exhibition, and very few of them can be sold. Because the price is too expensive. Today, the 2 rings are about to be sold, and she will receive a huge commission. I didn't expect this guy to interfere. So annoying. Sir, these 2 rings are worth several small goals. Are you sure you want to compete with this gentleman? She suppressed her anger and asked with a forced smile. Chen Ran nodded. Sir, let me remind you again that this is Master Li, one of the 5 great masters of Jiangcheng. Are you sure you want to stick to your idea? Chen Ran nodded again. Sir, are you done yet? Chen Ran became a little impatient and interrupted her directly. This woman is so long-winded. Snort. The waiter snorted coldly and said nothing more. It's hard to persuade a damn ghost with kind words. Since this person is looking for death, I am too lazy to care about him. Li Zhechen didn't expect that this young man would dare to snatch what he had obtained. In this small piece of land in Jiangcheng, there is almost nothing that I, Li Zhechen, cannot get if I set my eyes on it. You are very courageous. Today, I will show you the financial strength of the 5 great masters of Jiangcheng. By the way, let me tell you something. After today, there will be no place for you in the entire Jiangcheng. Ha ha. Li Jiachen threw his head back and laughed. I'll wait and see. Shenran smiled and shook his head. Mr. Li's financial resources are beyond doubt. It won't be a problem for him to get these 2 rings. But we don't know this gentleman very well. If you want to participate in the bidding, please pay a deposit of 10 million first. If you win the bid later but cannot afford the 2 rings, we will not return the 10 million. The waiter's words were full of disdain for Chen Ran. Even tried to scare him off with a 10 million deposit. Chapter 53 billion? Chen Ran took out a card and handed it over with an expressionless face. Just 10 million is nothing to him. The waiter was slightly stunned, and after taking the card, a smile appeared on his face. With the deposit of 10 million, if Chen Ran dares to bid a high price, he will forget about getting the 10 million back. Ding! Card swiping successful. The waiter returned Chen Ran's card to him. Under the control of the security guards, the surroundings instantly became quiet. Everyone's eyes were on the bidding between the top rich young men. In their opinion, there was no suspense in this bidding, and the one who would eventually win the 2 rings would definitely be Mr. Li. But everyone is still full of expectations. After all, based on the current value of these 2 rings, the minimum starting price is 600 million. Who wouldn't want to see such an inhumane bidding? The starting price is 600 million, the 2 of you may start bidding. The waitress glanced at Chen Ran with disdain, then turned to look at Li Jiachen with a smile on her face. What a shitty boss. Who is he in front of Master Li? 800 million. Li Jiachen directly added 200 million. It instantly caused exclamations. More than 90% of the people in the audience had a total asset of less than 100 million, but Mr. Li actually raised the price by 200 million. Such financial resources are simply terrifying. The waitress stared at Li Jiachen's face intently. She is a little obsessed. So extravagant. 1 billion. Chen Ran also added 200 million. What he got in return was sighs from everyone. This guy actually added 200 million? Can he come up with so much money and bid so wildly? Although Mr. Nai is very capable, I think it's hard for him to come up with so much money at once. Everyone looked at Chen Ran with questioning eyes. Li Jiachen's father is a billionaire, so a few hundred million is no problem at all, and no one would doubt it. But Chen Ran is different. No one has ever heard of this person, and he has only taken action twice, as he did with Douyin. No one was optimistic about Chen Ran. The waitress looked even more contemptuous. This kid really thinks he is a nobleman. At this time, Menger cleaned off the milk tea on her body and walked out of the bathroom. She is not from Jiangcheng and does not know Li Jiachen. After some investigation, she realized that the man in white was Mr. Li, one of the 5 great young masters of Jiangcheng. Chen Ran actually competed with this Mr. Li for these 2 limited edition rings. From any perspective, Chen Ran has no chance of winning this bidding. Menger was very happy when she thought of this result. Even though Chen Ran gave her more than 20 million worth of gifts. But what happened just now has made her no longer have any good feelings towards Chen Ran. She really wanted to see Chen Ran being humiliated. She has offended Chen Ran today. I won't be able to get money from Chen Ran in the live broadcast room anymore. She decided to go all out and break up with Chen Ran completely. Come on, Mr. Li. Menger openly supported Chen Ran's opponent Li Jiachen. This voice reached Chen Ran's ears. He didn't expect that he spent 20 million and ended up raising an ungrateful person. Although 20 million was just a drop in the bucket for him, Menger's behavior really chilled him to the bone. He remembered this woman. The bidding continues. 1.1 billion. 1.2 billion. 1.3 billion. Wang Jiachen called out 1.3 billion. Chen Ran frowned slightly, a little hesitant. Should I continue playing with him, or should I just call an older one? When everyone saw Chen Ran's embarrassed expression, they all thought he was scared. Boy, your strength is a bit not enough, isn't it? Wang Jiachen showed a trace of contempt. The people around also laughed. Mrs. Grandma is starting to hesitate. It looks like she's almost done. Although this guy is much stronger than us, he is still far behind super rich people like Mr. Li. There are many rich young men in Jiangcheng, but there are only 5 young masters. This is no joke. Everyone spoke up and pointed fingers at Chen Ran. Has your true colors been revealed so soon? The waitress laughed coldly. The smile on Menger's face became even more intense. Li Murua was standing aside, looking a little worried. Just then, Chen Ran's voice rang out. 3 billion. The voice was casual and nonchalant. But when everyone heard this number, their eyes were filled with shock. How dare he call it 3 billion? Even the 5 young masters of Jiangcheng might not be able to come up with so much money at once, right? Isn't this just screaming? Li Zhechen, who was standing by, was stunned for a moment, then laughed maliciously. This guy actually dared to ask for 3 billion. 3 billion is a terrifying number for me. What's more, how could a little boy with no fame in Jiangcheng come up with so much money? I admit defeat. I'll give these 2 rings to this guy. I want to see how he can come up with these 3 billion. Li Zhechen said with a solemn vow. If Chen Ran cannot come up with the 3 billion, the 2 rings will eventually belong to him, Li Zhechen, and the price will return to 600 million. Why wouldn't he do it? He definitely can't come up with the 3 billion, I said. Take me one. If he can come up with that much money, I'll do a striptease on the spot. No one around believed that Chen Ran had such strength, and they all started to make a fuss. He's just an internet tycoon, but he dares to ask for 3 billion. Now that Master Li doesn't want to play with him anymore, let's see how this guy ends up. Menger had a look of disdain on her face, waiting to see the show. Sir, are you sure you can come up with so much money? Or did you not intend to take the 10 million from the beginning? The waitress asked sarcastically. Chen Ran smiled and shook his head. He pulled out a card and handed it to the waitress. Swipe the card. Chen Ran said calmly. I hope there is really 3 billion in this card, sir, and you are not kidding me. The waitress looked at Chen Ran coldly, took the card and inserted it into the card machine. When the insufficient balance sound comes later, she will throw the card in front of Chen Ran without mercy. Embarrass him in public. Chapter 51 Card Swiping Success. The waitress entered the amount on the card machine and gently pressed the confirm button. After a few seconds, a voice was heard. Card swiped successfully, 3 billion credited to account. The whole place was silent, deathly silent. Everyone in the field looked at the young man who bid 3 billion in shock, with wonderful expressions on their faces. After a moment, the sound of rapid breathing rang out in the conference hall like a windmill. A huge sum of money, 3 billion. Even the 5 great masters of Jiangcheng didn't dare to say that they could take it out so easily, but this young man actually did it. They always thought that Chen Ran was showing off. I simply don't believe that a mere internet tycoon can be compared with Prince Wang. But now they found out they were wrong. Totally wrong. Bang! The card machine in the waitress's hand fell to the ground. She stared with her eyes wide open and her mouth opened, too shocked to speak. She never thought that this person whom she looked down upon would actually take out 3 billion. She was reluctant to believe what she saw. She swiped the card herself, so how could it be wrong? She remembered that she had never treated this grandmother well from the beginning to the end. He also kept saying some sarcastic words to mock him. I even wanted to throw the card in his face and scold him for pretending to be so poor. Thinking of this, her face turned pale instantly. I felt even more regretful. I am simply blind. Gurgle. The sound of swallowing saliva was heard from the crowd. Menger was completely confused. She has seen too many rich people. She thought that this nanny was the same, just an ordinary rich second generation. But no one would have expected that he could come up with 3 billion just to buy a pair of rings. With such financial resources, he would definitely be a super boss no matter where he is. She is a host, yet she still wants to go against such a big shot. Who am I in front of Boss Nai? She has completely offended Boss Nai today. Will Boss Nai take revenge on her? I am just an anchor. What should I do when facing the revenge of Mr. Nai? Thinking of this, she instantly became panicked. Li Zhechen, who was standing by, stared blankly ahead, mumbling, how is this possible? Among all the rich second generation in Jiangcheng, almost no one can come up with 3 billion yuan at once. Even if there were 5 young masters, they would have to put in a lot of effort to get so much money. They would not spend 3 billion to buy a pair of rings. But the young man in front of me actually took out so much money without any effort. He spent the money without even blinking. This is too cruel. What are you standing there for? Give me back the card. Chen Ran said to the waitress impatiently. Okay. Yes, sir. The waitress quickly squatted on the ground, picked up Chen Ran's card, and handed it to him respectfully with both hands. Well, I'm not kidding you, am I? Chen Ran smiled. When the waitress heard Chen Ran's words, her face instantly turned red and she wished she could find a hole to crawl into. So embarrassing. Chen Ran turned his head and looked at Li Jiachen beside him. Mr. Li, you just said that if you set your sights on something in Jiangcheng, there is nothing you can't get. I'm so sorry, I broke this one exception, you won't blame me, will you? Of course, the main reason is that your strength is really not enough. Chen Ran calmly responded to everything Li Jiachen had said before. You, don't be too proud. I, Li Jiachen, have taken note of today's account. Li Jiachen's handsome face turned red and he was very angry. Then what? Chen Ran smiled. Don't think you're that great just because you have a little money. If you want to make it in Jiangcheng, you need connections. Just wait for me, I will make sure you have no place to stay in Jiangcheng. Li Jiachen said coldly. I'll wait and see. Chen Ran shrugged. Snort. Li Jiachen snorted coldly and left the exhibition angrily. After packing the 2 rings, Chen Ran handed them to Li Murua. Here, one for you and one for your sister. Brother-in-law, you are awesome. Li Murua nodded vigorously, and her cherry lips moved closer again. Go! 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 Chen Ran quickly dodged. Li Murua smiled proudly. She held Chen Ran's arm and the two of them walked out of the exhibition. When passing by Menger, Chen Ran said softly. You've done well today, get ready for the storm to come. Menger's body froze in an instant. After Chen Ran left, the originally quiet exhibition became lively again. Boss Nai spent 3 billion to crush Master Li, one of the 5 great masters of Jiangcheng, and won these 2 rings. This is incredible. Boss Nai looks like he's only in his early 20s, but he has such amazing financial resources. He can be called the 6th young master of Jiangcheng. Mr. Milk is so domineering. This matter spread from 1 person to 10, and from 10 to 100, and all the rich second generations in Jiangcheng knew the existence of the name Nizong. And Chen Ran also became known as the 6th young master of Jiangcheng. Nizong was already very famous on Douyin. After this incident was exposed on Douyin, Nizong's popularity reached an unprecedented height. The whole Acne sound exploded. Fuck. Mr. Nai actually spent 3 billion to buy a pair of rings. This is too extravagant. It is said that Mr. Nai spent 3 billion without even blinking an eye. Can you believe it? As expected of the Milk Emperor, he usually doesn't take action, but when he does, it shocks the entire internet. Cold fact, Mr. Nai is only in his early 20s. Zheng Tsong was a little confused. Who exactly is this milk boss? He couldn't think of anyone else except Chen Ran who had such incredible financial resources at the age of just over 20. Boss Nai? Is there such a person in Jiangcheng? How come I have never heard of him? Wang Junjie was also very confused. Many second-generation rich people in Jiangcheng are puzzled as to the origin of this Mr. Milkman. On the other side, after returning home, Li Jiachen told his father Li Liulian what happened today. Through his connections, Li Jiachen already knew in advance that the mysterious exhibit would be a pair of rings. His wedding date is approaching. He originally planned to buy the pair of rings for his wedding, but he didn't expect Chen Ran to interfere. Li Jiachen couldn't swallow this. Don't worry, son. I'll have someone find out about this kid's background, cut off his economic lifeline in Jiangcheng, and make him leave Jiangcheng in disgrace. Li Liulian patted his son's head and comforted him. Well, father, I feel relieved to have you here. Li Jiachen clenched his fists and said coldly, if you dare to go against me, I will make you beg to give me this pair of rings. After Chen Ran sent Li Murua home, he came to the office in the Global Commerce Center alone. He found out that Menger's company was called Wuyo Media. I wanted to ask the plaza's manager, Wang Qingye, if he could get the contact information of Wuyo Media's boss. Wang Qingye has been in the industry for many years and also has friends who work in media companies. After making inquiries from many sources, Chen Ran got the phone number of the boss of Wuyo Media. After dialing the phone, Chen Ran briefly explained his purpose and other matters, and the two decided to meet and discuss them. It is better to do it today than to wait for a day, and it is better to do it today than to wait for a day. Chen Ran decided to set off for Wuyo Media now. He bought 2 plane tickets, one for him and the other for Li Murua. This girl is so persistent that she insists on going. After several hours of travel, the two arrived at the door of Wuyo Media. The design of the Woyo Media Company building is simple and elegant, with gray and white tones as the main color, matched with black decorative lines, which looks very fashionable. There is a billboard at the entrance of the building with the words Woyo Media and photos of a group of handsome men and beautiful women written on it. Just as Chen Ran and the other person were about to enter the building, the roar of a car was heard from not far away. Then a Porsche Panamera slowly stopped in front of the two of them. A beautiful woman wearing sunglasses, with a delicate face and a curvy figure, got out of the car. "Are you two new here?" She casually threw the car keys into Chen Ran's hand and said coldly, "Go park the car for me first. I have a video to shoot later, and I'm in need of 2 people to hold the lights. You two will be the ones." Chapter 52. Apologize to me. Chen Ran saw the key in his hand and smiled helplessly. "I am here to acquire Woyo Media, not to do odd jobs." "You're overthinking it, sister." Chen Ran threw the Porsche keys to the woman in sunglasses. The woman was very angry. She didn't expect that this new guy in front of her would dare to reject her. "Do you know who I am? I am Rinshu, one of the top 10 internet celebrities of Woyo Media." The woman in sunglasses said angrily. "Who is Rinshu, Muyao, do you know her?" Chen Ran turned and asked Li Murua, who was standing beside him. "I don't know him." Li Murua shook her head. "I don't know him either." "Let's go." After saying this, Chen Ran ignored Rinshu. He took Li Muyao's hand, and the two of them walked into the Woyo Media Company building without looking back. Rinshu looked at the two men's backs and stomped his feet in anger. "Humph, you two actually dared to go against me. You two just wait for me. Once I stop the car, you'll be in trouble." After entering Woyo Media Company, Chen Ran called the company's boss Zhang Jiqing in the lobby. "Mr. Zhang, I'm in the lobby of your company. Where are you now?" "Mr. Chen is indeed very decisive. Please wait a few minutes, I will pick you up in person." "Okay, I'll wait for you." A few minutes after hanging up the phone, a gentle, bookish middle-aged man walked out of the elevator. Chen Ran was very surprised when he saw Zhang Jiqing for the first time. He didn't expect that Woyo Media, a company full of beautiful women, was founded by this bespectacled, silly-looking man. It seems that this guy is a scoundrel. "Are you Mr. Chen? I heard that you are the president of a multi-billion-dollar enterprise. I always thought you were a middle-aged man in your 40s or 50s. I didn't expect you to be so young." Zhang Jiqing came over and said with a flattering look on his face. His Woyo Media was valued at only around 1.7 billion, which was totally insignificant compared to a tycoon like Chen Ran who had a net worth of tens of billions. Although he was almost a generation older than Chen Ran, he still behaved very respectfully in front of Chen Ran. "Don't be polite, let's go and sign the contract." Chen Ran smiled. "Okay, Mr. Chen, please follow me." The three of them took the elevator to Zhang Jiqing's office. After brief negotiations, Chen Ran finally acquired Woyo Media for 2 billion. Afterwards, Chen Ran and Zhang Jiqing chatted briefly for a few more minutes and then said goodbye to Zhang Jiqing. He and Li Murua took the elevator back to the first floor. As soon as he walked out of the elevator, Chen Yuan saw an acquaintance. "It was so infuriating at the door just now. I asked a new guy to stop the car for me, but I didn't expect that he would refuse. After that, I was simply ignored." Rinshu patted his chest and complained to several internet celebrities around him, obviously very angry. "Sister Shu, there are so many men waiting in line to park for you, and a newcomer actually refused? That new guy really has no taste. He missed a chance to make a good impression on Sister Shu. Sister Shu, if you are such a tactless person, just tell him to get out. With your connections in Woyo Media, it won't take much more than a word." Many internet celebrities complimented Rinshu. When Rinshu heard the flattering words from everyone, he felt very proud and arrogant. There are nearly 100,000 anchors signed by Woyo Media, and she is one of the top 10 among them. She has the capital to be arrogant. Don't let me see that kid again. If I see him again, I will immediately make him pack up and get out of Woyo Media. As soon as he finished speaking, Chen Ran and Li Murua walked over. Their eyes met. Rinshu was stunned for a moment, then he started laughing. "I was just looking for you, I didn't expect you to come here by yourself." From the conversation between Rinshu and a few others just now, Chen Ran had already figured out the purpose of her looking for him. He didn't expect that a mere internet celebrity would have such a strong sense of superiority and be so narrow-minded. No wonder it's so hard for newcomers in the workplace today. Who can stand facing all kinds of difficulties and exclusion from these old employees? I just heard you say that you want me to get out of here, right? Chen Ran asked expressionlessly. Ren Shu looked at Chen Ran arrogantly and said coldly. Why, are you scared? It's not easy for you to sign a contract with Wuyo Media. I can give you a chance. Kneel down and apologize to me, and I will pretend that what happened before never happened. Otherwise, I can make you get out of here with just one word from me. The people around looked at the scene with indifference, as if they were used to it. This new guy is so unlucky. He offended Sister Shu right after entering the company. It's obvious that this guy is a kid who just entered society and has never experienced the harsh beatings of society. This time, Sister Shu will give him a good lesson. A newcomer dared to refuse Sister Shu's arrangement. This is the result. Many people pointed fingers at Chen Ran. Are you sure you want me to get on my knees? Chen Ran frowned slightly, and his expression gradually became cold. Are you questioning me? You'd better think it over. If you want to stay here any longer, kneeling down is your only choice. Ren Shu put his hands on his hips and sneered. Just as he finished speaking, a Mediterranean man walked down the stairs from the second floor. Why is there such a noise here? What happened? The man said impatiently. Seeing the man coming over, Ren Shu's expression immediately became aggrieved. Manager Zhao, this new guy doesn't respect me. Just now, there was an urgent matter waiting for me to deal with at the company. I just asked him to help park the car, but I didn't expect that these two people would roll their eyes and ignore me in return. Ren Shu said innocently. I worked so hard for the company's performance, but I didn't expect to be misunderstood in return. Manager Zhao, you have to make the decision for me. Hearing Ren Shu's words, Manager Zhao nodded. He probably understood. No matter who is right or wrong in this matter, he will stand on Ren Shu's side unconditionally. After all, on one side is the sales champion, and on the other side is a newcomer. After weighing the pros and cons, no one would choose the newcomer. Ren Shu, how do you want to solve this matter? Manager Zhao turned to seek Ren Shu's opinion. I can't just let this go. I want them to kneel down and apologize to me. Otherwise, people like them won't be allowed to stay in the company. Ren Shu said angrily. Manager Zhao nodded and turned his eyes to Chen Ran and the others. You don't respect the company's elders, and I can't help you. Either kneel down and apologize, or pack up and leave. Choose one. His attitude also became indifferent. He. Hearing this, Chen Ran laughed. He pointed at Manager Zhao and then at Ren Shu. Manager Zhao, right? You and her, I'll give you two choices. Either you kneel down at the gate of Wuyo Media and apologize to me, or you pack up and get out of here. Chapter 53 Mr. Chen? When Chen Ran said this, everyone was stunned. A new guy actually made Ren Shu and Manager Zhao kneel down and apologize to him. What is going on? Is it the opposite of Tiangang? This is so absurd. After a brief moment of shock, the whole audience burst into laughter. Is this kid crazy? He actually dared to say such a thing. It seems that he is really not going to stay in Wuyo anymore. A new kid here actually dares to be so arrogant. He is really overestimating his own abilities. To put it nicely, he's new here. To put it bluntly, he's just a handyman, but he actually got an erection. It's hilarious. The internet celebrities watching in the hall all laughed at Chen Ran. Boy, don't you think what you said is ridiculous? This is Wuyo Media, not your home. In the Wuyo Media building, you are just a low-level employee, do you understand? Ren Shu scolded harshly. It looks like this guy is here to cause trouble. Let the security kick him out. Manager Zhao waved his hand casually, looking impatient. Chen Ran still stood there calmly, not moving. He wanted to see if the security guards here dared to take him out. Li Murua on the side held Chen Ran's arm tightly, her palms slightly sweaty. Soon, two security guards came to Chen Ran. Kid, get out of here or we'll take action. A security guard threatened. Are you sure you want me to leave? Chen Ran still just smiled. Otherwise, if you offend Miss Rin and Manager Zhao, can you still stay in Wuyo Media? The security guard said indifferently. He's just a new guy, so what if he offends someone? Well, I hope you and everyone here won't regret it. Chen Ran left a word, took Li Muyao's hand, and prepared to walk out the door. Squeak! Just then, the elevator door slowly opened. A middle-aged figure walked out of the elevator. Boss Zhang is here, quickly disperse and stop looking. Manager Zhao quickly dispersed the crowd and trotted over to Zhang Jicheng. Mr. Zhang. What's going on here? Zhang Jicheng frowned slightly, looking displeased. It's nothing, Mr. Zhang. Just a new guy causing trouble in the hall. Manager Zhao stood straight and answered respectfully. Oh. Let me see who is causing trouble. Zhang Jicheng adjusted his glasses and looked towards the center of the hall. I saw a young man and woman surrounded by 2 security guards. This young man was Mr. Chen, who had just signed the contract with him. Snap. Zhang Jicheng was so shocked that his glasses fell to the ground. He was stunned for a moment. The newcomer causing trouble turned out to be Mr. Chen. What is going on? He quickly knelt on the ground to pick up his glasses and hurried to Chen Ran. Mr. Chen, what happened? Nothing, it's just that this woman named Rin Shu and this manager Zhao wanted me to kneel down and apologize to them. Chen Ran said casually. Ah? Zhang Jicheng was even more confused. These 2 people actually dared to ask the big boss, whom he had to treat with respect, to kneel down and apologize. These 2 guys are not smart enough. He turned around and shouted at manager Zhao, "You useless piece of shit. What a troublemaker. This Mr. Chen, who just acquired Wuyo Media, is your new boss." What? As soon as these words were spoken, the whole audience was stunned. Everyone was shocked and speechless. It turns out that this newcomer did not come to work, but to acquire the company. He is actually the new boss of Wuyo Media. It's incredible. Everyone had a feeling of unreality. Manager Zhao was so frightened that he took 2 steps back and almost fell to the ground. At this moment, he was a little dazed. He never expected that the newcomer he was talking about as a troublemaker turned out to be his own boss. He actually asked his boss to kneel down and apologize. They also asked the security guards to kick the boss out of the building. Oh shit. What am I doing? Finished. It's all over. His face turned pale in an instant and he was very flustered. The most shocked person was Ren Shu. She was the one who started this matter. As a veteran employee of the company, she is accustomed to acting superior in front of new employees. But she didn't expect that the new employee she met this time turned out to be her new boss. She actually acted madly towards her boss. And he even made his boss kneel down to him. When she thought of this, she felt extremely regretful. What to do now? What should I do now? Her face was pale and her legs were shaking constantly. The 2 security guards were also dumbfounded. I actually wanted to kick the boss out. What is this? The atmosphere in the entire hall became very depressing. Mr. Chen, the company is yours now. How do you think we should deal with this matter? Zhang Jicheng said cautiously. He didn't expect that his company would give such a bad first impression to Mr. Chen. He was filled with guilt. At this moment, Chen Ran's eyes became extremely cold. Call and summon all the management personnel without any reason to come to the lobby. Chen Ran looked at the front desk and said in a cold voice. Okay, Mr. Chen, please wait a moment. After a while, all the management without reason gathered in the hall. Hello, Mr. Chen. Hello, Mr. Chen. A group of managers came forward to say hello. Manager Zhao and Renshu immediately processed their resignation procedures and get them out of here. Chen Ran said coldly. Although everyone didn't understand what was going on, when they saw Chen Ran's cold expression, they knew that this matter was not simple. Okay, Mr. Chen. The management responded one after another. Bang! Renshu's legs could no longer support him and he sat down on the ground. She completely broke down. Mr. Chen, I'm sorry, I apologize to you. Just as you said before, I will kneel down and apologize to you at the door of Wuyo. Please don't fire me. Renshu has paid a lot to get to where he is today. She talked with many managers about their life ideals at night, which enabled her to obtain more resources than others. If she was fired now, all her efforts would be in vain. She knelt on the ground and kept begging. Manager Zhao also walked up to Chen Ran and knelt down. I was wrong, Mr. Chen. I was blind. Please don't hold it against me. I can't live without this job. Wuyo Media is located in Beijing. Manager Zhao just bought a house in Beijing. If he loses his job, what will he do with the mortgage? He is scared. He even slapped himself madly and begged Chen Ran for forgiveness. Chen Ran had no sympathy or mercy. Some things, once done, there is no room for regret. He waved his hand impatiently. Tell the security to kick them out. Okay, Mr. Chen. Soon, several security guards walked into the hall and took the two out. The whole hall became quiet again. If there is any more incident of ostracizing newcomers, I will kill them if I see them. Of course, this includes you, the management. Chen Ran scolded all the managers harshly. Also, I heard that we have another person named Menger in Wuyo Media, right? Chapter 54. Is there anything wrong with being poor? Yes, Mr. Chen, Menger is the top anchor in the Douyin Dance Zone, and is also the one that we at Wuyo Media strongly support. Deputy Manager Wang Liang stepped forward to explain. Inform her that she doesn't need to come anymore. There was no sign of emotion on Chen Ran's cold face. Everyone was stunned. Why is this new boss making such a big fuss just after taking office? First, he fired Rinshu and manager Zhao, and now he is targeting Menger, the top star of Wuyo Media. What is this for? Everyone was a little confused. Mr. Chen, this is not a good idea. Menger is the face of Wuyo Media. If we fire her, my company will be greatly affected. The deputy manager expressed his concerns. Yes, Mr. Chen, if Menger leaves the company's influence will be greatly reduced, and its performance will also be greatly affected. Menger can't leave, otherwise all the resources we invested will be wasted. Mr. Chen, please consider this carefully. Everyone spoke up for Menger. Did I ask you to express your opinions? I'm ordering you to complete Menger's resignation procedures and inform him not to come here from now on. Anyone who objects can leave with her. Chen Ran said sternly, with a tough attitude. Who cares about her being the number one anchor in the Douyin dance area? Who cares about the sign of Wuyo Media? He puts on a condescending attitude every day and thinks he is superior to others wherever he goes. She is a piece of shit. How could Chen Ran keep such an ungrateful person in the company? After hearing Chen Ran's words, the whole audience fell silent instantly. No one dared to continue to object. Everyone looked at Chen Ran with nervous eyes. Call her now. Chen Ran said impatiently. Okay, Mr. Chen, I'll contact Menger right away. Deputy Manager Wang Liang quickly called Menger. Manager Wang, what's wrong? Is there anything? Menger's voice came from the other end of the phone. You were fired by Wuyo Media. Snap. The phone in Menger's hand fell to the ground. She didn't expect the storm to come so quickly. Why? She picked up the phone, her voice trembling. No reason, just do as you please. After saying that, Wang Liang hung up the phone. At this moment, Menger, who was still on a business trip in Jiangcheng, was sitting on the floor of the hotel, a little dazed. She hadn't expected that the storm that Nai had mentioned would actually cause her to lose the job she was most proud of. She has become accustomed to the life of an upper-class person, spending millions every year on luxury goods such as cosmetics, bags, and clothes alone. There are also various expenses such as beauty treatments and car maintenance. She is still paying off the mortgage on her 50 million yuan single-family villa. Now that she has lost her job, how is she going to make a living? How will the anchor who was once stepped on and mocked by her mock her now, seeing her like this? Thinking of this, she panicked. She kept calling Wang Liang, trying to make things right. But she found that she had been blocked. She completely regretted it. If I hadn't been so strong when I bumped into the boss's sister. If you are bidding, you support Mr. Nai. Then would nothing have happened? But it's too late. After Chen Ran said a few simple words, he ended the meeting. As it was getting dark, Chen Ran decided to stay in Kyoto for one night and return to Jiangcheng the next day. After dinner, Chen Ran and his friend stood on the top floor of Wuyo Media to watch the night view. I have to say that the night in Beijing is really beautiful. The lights are on and the neon lights are flashing, which is very intoxicating. Chen Ran picked up a glass of wine and drank it all. Mu Yao, do you want to be a host? He asked with a smile. As long as she is willing, with Chen Ran's financial resources, it would be easy to make her a host with millions of fans. I don't want to be a host when I have such a great brother-in-law. Li Murua said proudly. Ha, you're relying on me for the rest of your life, girl. Chen Ran smiled helplessly. Yes, I will rely on my brother-in-law for the rest of my life. As soon as she finished speaking, she hugged Chen Ran's arm tightly, leaned her head on Chen Ran's shoulder, her face full of smugness. Chen Ran shrugged. There's really nothing we can do with this girl. By the way, what kind of shampoo does this girl use? It smells quite good. Feeling the cool breeze from the roof, the two of them quietly enjoyed the night. Just then, Chen Ran's phone rang. He took out his cell phone from his pocket, saw that it was Wang Junjie calling, and picked up the phone. Mr. Chen, there will be a wealthy man's cocktail party in Jiangcheng tomorrow night. All the famous wealthy people in Jiangcheng will attend. Do you have anything to do tomorrow? If not, you can come and play for a while. Wang Junjie directly stated his purpose. Chen Ran hesitated for a moment and said, okay. There were no specific plans for tomorrow, so he agreed. On the second day, Chen Ran and his companion returned to Jiangcheng. It was still early in the evening, so he decided to go home first. Chen Ran's father works in a coal mine, his mother is unemployed at home, and he has a younger brother who is in junior high school. The family lives in poverty. Chen Ran didn't dare give his family too much money at once, for fear that his parents would misunderstand that he had done something bad outside. So he would transfer some money to his family every month, saying that he earned it from his part-time job. Today, he decided to pick up his younger brother who was in junior high school and go home to have dinner together. Brother-in-law, I want to go to your house too, take me with you. Li Murua started to pester him again. No, Murua, you want to follow me home for dinner? Isn't that a bit bad? Chen Ran patted his forehead, feeling very troubled. Li Murua didn't listen to any of this and got into a Rolls-Royce Phantom. Brother-in-law, get in the car quickly, what are you waiting for? She urged in the car. This operation completely confused Chen Ran. There was no other choice, Chen Ran could only take Li Murua back with him. A moment later, Chen Ran drove to the gate of the middle school where his younger brother Chen Nan was studying. As soon as he stopped the car, he attracted a crowd of onlookers. Oh my god, a Rolls-Royce Phantom. Who is this big shot who actually drives this car to pick up the child? This is the first time I've seen this car in my life. It's so damn majestic. Everyone looked at him with envy. They were all looking forward to seeing what this big guy looked like. Chen Ran and Li Murua slowly got out of the car, shocking everyone again. In their impression, those who drive Phantom are usually greasy uncles with baldness and a bossy pot belly. Unexpectedly, he turned out to be a handsome young man who looked to be in his early 20s. Chen Ran was dressed very casually, in a simple t-shirt and a pair of black sweatpants. But with the blessing of Rolls-Royce, this outfit is so handsome that it makes the women passing by scream. If Li Murua hadn't been around, I'm afraid they would have gathered around to ask for contact information. The school bell rang. Chen Nan and several classmates walked out of the classroom together. My dad came to pick me up today in a Land Rover. How about that? Are you envious? A student dressed in designer clothes said proudly. It has to be Wang Kong. Your dad is really awesome. My dad only drives a shabby Audi. We're both from the same city, why is there such a big difference? My dad's Accord is simply too embarrassing. Chen Nan is different from these city kids. He is from the countryside and has to ride a bicycle for 20 to 30 minutes every day to get home. Every time Chen Nan heard them talking about these topics, he felt very envious. How great would it be if I were also a child from the city and my father could drive over to pick me up? At this moment, Wang Song, who was wearing branded clothes, put his arm around Chen Nan's shoulders and asked with a smirk. Chen Nan, is there anyone coming to pick you up today? You're not going to ride your bike home again, are you? How about I ask my dad to drive you a ride in the Land Rover? No need. Chen Nan said in a low voice. I heard that one time Chen Nan's chain fell off, and he was crying while fixing it. As a result, he didn't fix it by the time he went to school, and he didn't even have lunch. Chen Nan, ask your dad to come pick you up by car. It's so tiring to ride a bike every day. If his father could afford a car, would he have to ride a broken bicycle to school every day? Many classmates began to mock Chen Nan. Chen Nan felt very uncomfortable when he heard these words. He was admitted to the city's middle school with excellent grades, but he never expected that the junior high school life he had longed for would be like this. He regretted very much that it would have been better if his grades were worse. Slowly, several people walked out of the school gate together. A middle-aged man next to a Land Rover saw his son and hurried to greet him. But when he saw Chen Nan, a dark-skinned and rustic man standing beside his son Wang Song, he immediately looked displeased. You little brat, what future can you achieve if you hang out with this kind of people all day? You are not allowed to play with him in the future. Do you hear me? The middle-aged man said in a deep voice. I understand, father. Wang Tsong nodded. At this time, a classmate came over. Uncle, we didn't play with him, we just made fun of him. Yeah, uncle, he doesn't deserve to be with us. After hearing this, the middle-aged man nodded. He turned to look at Chen Nan again and scolded him harshly. You little bastard, stay away from my son from now on, do you hear me? I understand, uncle. Chen Ran nodded nervously. He was scared and angry at the same time. What did I do wrong? Is it wrong to be poor? These people are so abominable. But what can I do? Just impotent rage. Just then, a graceful figure walked over. What did you say? Chapter 55. It's so annoying. What did you say? Chen Ran looked at the middle-aged man and said coldly. The middle-aged man Wang Jiansen recognized Chen Ran at a glance as the young man who had just walked out of the Rolls-Royce Phantom. He simply couldn't afford to offend such a big shot. Wang Jiansen said in a flattering manner, Sir, I just told my son that children from wealthy families like us should not play with children from poor families, otherwise we will have no future. Sir, judging from your age, you must be here to pick up your brother or sister, right? I'm here to pick up my brother. Chen Ran said coldly. Sir, you probably don't want your brother to be friends with someone like this, right? After he finished speaking, Wang Jiansen pointed at Chen Nan who was lowering his head. Chen Nan stood there motionless like a child who had made a mistake, not even daring to raise his head. You are really the worm in my stomach. Chen Ran laughed. Of course. Although my wealth is far less than yours, people like us all think the same way. A smug expression appeared on Wang Jiansen's face. Then do you know that the person you are pointing your finger at now, the poor kid you are scolding, is my brother? Chen Ran's expression suddenly turned cold. What? You said this man is your brother? Wang Jiansen thought he had heard it wrong and confirmed it again. Chen Ran nodded, and the frosty look between his brows became more intense. In an instant, Wang Jiansen was stunned. This country kid who looks so rustic, his brother is actually a big shot who drives a Rolls-Royce. How is this possible? There was disbelief in his eyes. The parents of several classmates nearby were even more shocked. They also didn't expect that the handsome young man who got out of the Rolls-Royce actually had such a younger brother. Chen Nan on the side was also stunned. He raised his head slightly and found that it was really his brother. Brother, why are you here? He immediately hugged Chen Ran and burst into tears. You've been wronged. Chen Ran touched his brother's head. A rural child came to the city school alone. Facing the cold eyes and ridicule of classmates every day, you can imagine how sad it is. Don't worry, brother won't let you suffer anymore in the future. Yeah. Chen Nan wiped his tears with his sleeve and nodded heavily. Wang Jiansen thought of what he had just said and his face turned red instantly. He felt very embarrassed and ashamed. He actually mocked the boy for being a child from a poor family. It's so blind. Sir, I'm so sorry, it was all a misunderstanding. I didn't know he was your brother. Wang Jiansen lowered his head and respectfully apologized to Chen Ran. If he wasn't my brother, he should be discriminated against and insulted by people like you? Chen Ran sneered. No, that's not what I meant. Wang Jiansen hurried to explain. Chen Ran rebuked him mercilessly. You are still pretending. You drive a broken Land Rover. Do you think you are rich? What's wrong with the poor? Did they eat your food? Returning to you the sons of rich men, do you deserve it? This kind of arrogant and self-righteous person simply deserves to be scolded. Wang Jiansen was speechless. Let's go. Chen Ran took his brother Chen Nan's hand and walked towards the car. Looking at the backs of Chen Ran and the other man, Wang Song asked with a puzzled look on his face, Father, why didn't you say anything when he scolded you? You are a man who drives a Land Rover, what are you afraid of? Chen Nan was also confused. Why were these people so afraid of his brother? My brother is obviously also very poor. But the next moment, when the headlights of the Rolls-Royce came on, they all understood instantly. Land Rover is shit. Humph. My brother drives a Rolls-Royce. Before getting on the car, Chen Nan shouted to Wang Song and others. Wang Song and others blushed instantly. The parents of several people didn't know what to say. Chen Nan instantly felt proud. He looked at the Rolls Royce and exclaimed in amazement. My brother is so awesome. After getting in the car, Li Murua grabbed Chen Nan's face. He looks quite similar to your brother, but a little darker. How can I not get tanned if I ride my bike to and from school every day? Chen Ran said unhappily. Being pinched on the face by such a beautiful sister, Chen Nan's dark skin gradually turned red and he felt very shy. Brother-in-law, since you are already possessed by my sister, how about I wait for my brother to grow up and marry him? Li Murua joked. Listen, is this human language? Chen Ran started to complain. Ha 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 ha. Li Murua held her stomach and laughed. Chatting and laughing along the way, the three of them soon arrived at the village entrance. After parking the car at the entrance of the village, the three of them walked back home. Xiao Ran is back too. I haven't seen Xiao Ran for a while. He has lost weight. Xiao Ran has made it big, and he's back with a girlfriend. Today is the Dragon Boat Festival, and all my uncles and aunts are having a dinner together at home. It is so lively. After some pleasantries, everyone started chatting while eating. My younger brother Chen Nan took the meal back to his bedroom. He loves reading so much that he even reads while eating. Girl, come on, eat more. Chen Ran's mother was very happy to see Li Murua, and she put food into her bowl frantically. She knew what kind of person her child was, but she didn't expect that he could find such a beautiful partner. The little piglet really got a good piece of cabbage. Thank you, Auntie. Li Murua said obediently. Seeing this scene, Chen Ran's aunt said sarcastically. Xiao Ran is really capable. He comes from an average family and is working and going to school at the same time, but he still managed to find such a beautiful girlfriend. Unlike my child, who has started a successful business and bought an Audi, he can't even bring me a wife. As he said this, he pretended to be angry and threw his son's Mercedes keys on the table. It's so infuriating. There was a hint of pride in his angry eyes. Chapter 56, High Profile Showing Off the Baby. In the past, his son Zhang Hong was idle, careless, and had no future. Chen Ran is studying at university while working part-time, and has been sending money home recently. My aunt was very jealous. Now that her son is driving a luxury car, she can finally feel proud. So Chen Ran started to act weird. Successful entrepreneurship? Chen Ran was a little confused. My cousin Zhang Hong is idle all day long. What kind of business is he starting? He looked at the Audi A8 car keys on the table. Isn't this the car he bought for his cousin Zhang Yalan? Zhang Yalan is Zhang Hong's biological sister. Could it be that this car was given to him by Zhang Yalan? This makes sense. What do you think, Chen Ran? This Audi A8 of mine is pretty good, isn't it? It costs over 1 million yuan. It's not that I don't want to find a partner. There are too many women who want to get in my car. It's just that I haven't met true love yet. Zhang Hong raised the corners of his mouth, looking very confident, and threw a coquettish glance at Li Murua, who was holding Chen Ran's arm. Yes, a nice car. Chen Ran smiled. Quietly watching my cousin showing off. What? Zhang Hong actually bought a car worth more than 1 million yuan? He is really promising. Zhang Hong is such a great kid. The elders praised Zhang Hong one after another. Zhang Hong gradually lost himself in the sounds of praise. His feet were restlessly placed on the dining table. Xiao Ran, I am only 1 or 2 years older than you, and I have achieved some success now. You should stop playing all day, or you'll end up following your father's footsteps and working in a coal mine. Zhang Hong educated Chen Ran in the manner of an elder. Chen Ran's parents' faces suddenly darkened, but they didn't know what to say. My cousin is right. Chen Ran smiled again. He wanted to see how high his cousin could fly. Li Murua, who was standing by, wanted to laugh when she heard these words. But in front of so many people, it was difficult to laugh out loud, so I could only keep my head down and keep eating. My son is also good. He has not even graduated from university yet, but he has already been admitted to the International Commerce Center. The aunt next to her also showed off her son. Your son is working at the Global Trade Plaza now? I heard that it's the company with the best benefits in Zhangcheng. Hearing what their aunt said, everyone showed envy in their eyes again. They heard that the treatment at the Global Commerce Center was particularly good. Even those who sweep the floor inside earn over 10,000 yuan a month. And it only takes 4 hours of work a day. The salary increases by several thousand every year. With such a job, you will basically have no worries about food and clothing for the rest of your life. Who wouldn't be envious? But I heard that this place is very difficult to get into. It's not because of academic qualifications, but because there are too many people applying. She never expected that her son would be successful in getting the job. Incredible. Shenran smiled and shook his head. If I hadn't given a heads up in advance, how could my aunt's son Wang Yan have been hired among tens of thousands of interviewees? Xiaoran, your cousin is right. You are not a child anymore. Although you can't find a good job like my Wang Yan, you can't just play around. Chen Ran's aunt also acted as a kind-hearted person. Chen Ran's mother felt very uncomfortable when she heard these words. She looked at Chen Ran and sighed helplessly. My son's character is nothing compared to theirs. My father was also helpless, so he walked out the door, lit a cigarette and started smoking. They are all children, why is there such a big difference between them? Okay, stop talking. If you continue, Xiaoran's family will be embarrassed. After my aunt finished speaking, she burst into laughter. The others also laughed and started eating. Chen Ran's expression gradually became cold. He gave them face because they were his elders. I didn't expect these people to become more and more arrogant. Really too many smiles. Have you said enough? Chen Ran said coldly. Why are you still angry, Xiaoran? Auntie said these words for your own good. If you are successful, your auntie will worship you every day. Auntie said proudly. Yes, Xiaoran, we finally get together to have a meal, we are all doing this for your own good, you can't be petty. My aunt beside me also echoed it. Chen Ran was amused by these people. She was clearly mocking him openly and secretly, yet she could actually say such insincere words that it was for his own good. In the end, he became petty-minded. These people have really good mouths. Aunt, you are right, but you may not know that I bought this Audi A8 with my own money. And aunt, I also arranged your son's job. Otherwise, do you think he deserves it? Chen Ran said expressionlessly. Hearing Chen Ran's words, many people's faces changed. Xiaoran, you really dare to say anything. I'm not saying anything bad to you, but unless something unexpected happens, you'll never be able to afford a car like this in your lifetime. You have to be down to earth. Not every child has the ability that my son Zhang Hong has. My aunt scolded harshly. Zhang Hong even stood up and said mercilessly. Chen Ran, you've gone too far. You actually said you bought my car. Have some shame. When my aunt heard Chen Ran's words, her face turned unhappy. Chen Ran actually dared to say that he was the one who arranged the job for her son Wang Yan. He also said that Wang Yan was not worthy of working at the International Commerce Center. It's so infuriating. Xiaoran, watch your mouth. If you have the ability to arrange for others to work in the Global Trade Plaza, how could you end up like this? My son is not worthy, so why don't you go in if you are worthy? She scolded without any scruples. No matter who it is unacceptable if they say anything bad about her son. Xiaoran, what you said is a bit too much. Of course, we all know what you are like. You're talking about buying an Audi and arranging a job. Are you talking like a human being? You deserve to be scolded for your shameless behavior. The uncles and aunts around also pointed fingers at Chen Ran. Chen Ran, please stop talking. Chen Ran's mother advised, we don't have the ability, so we shouldn't make such big claims, otherwise it will only make others laugh at us. She knows best what kind of person her son is. She didn't believe what Chen Ran said at all. Li Murua couldn't bear it any longer and was about to speak up to defend Chen Ran, but was stopped by Chen Ran. No matter what you say now, they won't believe it. Even if you put the keys to a Rolls-Royce on the table, they will say they are fake. Then let them be arrogant for a while. Let us talk about everything after dinner. Just then, the door suddenly creaked. Chen Ran turned his head and saw a beautiful woman walking in. She was wearing a white shirt, a black miniskirt, and her legs were tightly wrapped in stockings. She wore a pair of gold-rimmed glasses, which added a touch of maturity to her look. Chapter 57 All belongs to Chen Ran. As soon as the woman came in and saw Chen Ran there, she immediately walked over in her black high heels. Cousin, I haven't seen you for a long time. What are you busy with all day? Why don't you come and see me? The person who came was Chen Ran's cousin Zhang Yalan. She is now the manager of the second floor of the International Commerce Center. This one next to you is your girlfriend, right? She's pretty, she looks like your sister when she was young. Zhang Yalan teased Chen Ran. Cousin, you misunderstood. This is my sister. Chen Ran explained. Ha, you are really dishonest. Zhang Yalan sat next to Chen Ran with a smirk on her face. Li Murua blushed at the side. She wanted Chen Ran to be dishonest, but the key was that Chen Ran didn't want to. Yalan is here. When my aunt saw her daughter coming back, the look of pride on her face became even more intense. My daughter is making a lot of money out there. She transferred 2 million to me a few days ago. I have never seen so much money in my life. She began to show off her daughter to everyone again. Yalan, I heard that you bought a 300 square meter house in the city. Take mom there someday to have a look. When the people around heard this, their eyes were filled with shock. 2 million. A 300 square meter house in the city. Isn't this too promising? Yalan, what do you do now? One of the uncles asked. I'm a manager on the second floor of the International Commerce Center. Zhang Yalan said casually. What? Manager of the International Commerce Center? Everyone was even more shocked. Just getting a job at the Global Trade Center is already a hellish task, and Zhang Yalan is actually working as a manager there. Yalan, can you use your connections to get my daughter in as well? Yes, Yalan, isn't it just a matter of your words to arrange a few people? Everyone came to Zhang Yalan with a flattering look on their faces, hoping to use her connections to get a job at the Global Trade Plaza. Zhang Yalan was bewildered. The boss of the Global Commerce Center is sitting right here, why would he need a floor manager for himself? My aunt standing by felt very proud. His son drives an Audi A8 and his daughter is the manager of the International Commerce Center. This kind of life is just too great. Xiaoran, you said you bought Zhang Han's Audi A8 just now, and you also arranged Wang Yan's job. Now you're not going to say that you were the one who arranged for my daughter Yalan to be the manager, are you? My aunt said sarcastically. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone laughed. Zhang Yalan finally understood what was going on. No wonder everyone comes to me for help. It turns out that no one knew that Chen Ran was the owner of the Global Commerce Center. Or maybe no one believed what Chen Ran said. When Zhang Yalan saw her mother's expression, her face turned red instantly. It's so embarrassing. She quickly explained. Mom, this Audi A8 was indeed bought by Chen Ran, and my position as manager was also arranged by Chen Ran. The 2 million I gave you also belonged to Chen Ran. As for Wang Yan's job, Chen Ran did give him some advice. She took a breath and continued. Because Chen Ran is the boss of the Global Trade Plaza. She told him everything she knew. What? As soon as these words were spoken, the whole place fell silent. The whole audience was stunned. Everyone was stunned. No one could have imagined that Xiaoran, whom they were talking about, a college student, was actually the owner of the Global Trade Plaza. They watched Chen Ran grow up. How come he suddenly became so successful? When everyone heard the news, it felt like a dream, with looks of disbelief in their eyes. Can you say that again? My aunt's voice was trembling a little. I said Chen Ran is the owner of the International Commerce Center. Zhang Yalan repeated it again. Crack. The bowl in my aunt's hand fell to the ground and broke into pieces, with food spilling everywhere. She was completely dumbfounded. Her son's Audi A8 was given by Chen Ran. Her daughter's job was also given by Chen Ran. All these things that she was so proud of were actually given by Chen Ran. What is going on? She never thought that what Chen Ran said was true. The person she had just madly mocked turned out to be her financial sponsor. What am I doing? She thought of the face that mocked Chen Ran, and her heart was filled with shame. His face changed from red to white, and then from white to purple, changing constantly like a color palette. It's so embarrassing. Zhang Hong was even more dumbfounded. He originally wanted to show off in front of everyone with this Audi A8, but he didn't expect that the car actually belonged to Chen Ran. He drove Chen Ran's car and called Chen Ran shameless. I have really embarrassed myself. My aunt sat stiffly on the stool, her expression frozen. She didn't expect that her son's job was actually arranged by Chen Ran. Thinking of the scene where she arrogantly scolded Chen Ran just now, she felt ashamed and regretful. At this moment, her face felt like it had been slapped hard and was burning with pain. The mother sitting next to him looked at Chen Ran in confusion, too shocked to speak. My son is just an ordinary college student, how come he has suddenly become a big boss? After learning that her son was so promising, she couldn't help but straighten her back. My father, who was standing at the door smoking, also came in, with his head held high and a proud look on his face. Shenran, I'm so sorry. My mother and brother really went too far. I apologize to you in their behalf. Zhang Yalan said with an apologetic look on her face. Shenran helped her family so much, but in return he only received cold stares and ridicule. Zhang Yalan felt very guilty. Don't blame your sister. I'm helping you simply because of the relationship between you and me. As for your mother and your brother, if it weren't for you, I would never let this matter go. Shenran said coldly. Hearing this, Zhang Hong and his mother felt their hearts skip a beat, their faces turned red, and they dared not say a word. Zhang Yalan was too embarrassed and lowered her head. Shenran, what my aunt said just now was a bit too much. You must not take it to heart. My aunt also changed her previous arrogance and spoke in a humble voice. It's too late, auntie. Once you've said something, you should think about the consequences in advance. She had been merciless when she scolded Shenran before. Shenran is not a saint, so she won't let her go just like that. He turned to Zhang Yalan and said, Sister, go to the company and inform the HR department to fire Wang Yan. Okay, cousin. Zhang Yalan nodded. The aunt beside her was completely panicked. No, Xiaoran, please, auntie, I'm begging you, I was blind just now, I was wrong, Wang Yan was not wrong. She knelt on the ground in panic and started crying. Seeing this, others also tried to persuade him. Shenran, however, had no sympathy at all. Who is right or wrong has nothing to do with me. If I were not the boss of the International Commerce Center today, who would sympathize with me? They would just laugh at me. So the way you look now is also ridiculous to me. Shenran said expressionlessly. Chapter 58, Compete with me for the school beauty? Shenran had an unpleasant meal. After eating a few bites, he took out a card and gave it to his parents. The money in this card is enough to provide my parents with food and clothing for several lifetimes. Shenran prepared more than one such card. He originally wanted all his relatives to live a happy life, but now it seems that there is no need for that. After a while, Shenran said goodbye to his parents and cousin Zhang Yalan and drove away in a Rolls-Royce. Brother-in-law, are you unhappy? Seeing that Shenran didn't say a word along the way, Li Murua asked in a low voice. No, I'm just a little disappointed. Shenran smiled. These are the elders who watched him grow up. Now that the relationship has become like this, he feels a little bitter in his heart. In that case, I, your sister-in-law, will risk my life to accompany you. Let's go to the amusement park and have fun. Li Murua looked at Shenran, her eyes full of anticipation. Shenran smiled bitterly and shook his head. This girl clearly wanted to go, but she blamed him. Okay, it's good to relax. There is nothing to do in the afternoon, so I might as well go out and relax. Shenran nodded. Yeah. That's great. Seeing Shenran agreed, Li Murua shouted happily. Brother-in-law, I heard that there is a particularly luxurious amusement park in Huaicheng. There is even a Ferris wheel called the Eye of Huaicheng in this amusement park. How about we go there? She suggested. Isn't that a bit far? Shenran was a little worried. Although Huaicheng is adjacent to Jiangcheng, it takes at least 2 hours to drive there. He had a cocktail party for wealthy people to attend in the evening and was worried that he would be delayed. Since we're out here to play, shouldn't we have fun? Let's go, brother-in-law, why are you thinking so much? Li Murua was already impatient and urged. Okay, I'll do whatever you say. Shenran had just finished his meal and was feeling a little sleepy, so he asked Li Jian to be the driver and he himself fell asleep in the car. 2 hours later, Shenran and the other two arrived at the Ocean Kingdom, which is said to be one of the top 10 amusement parks in the country. The Ocean Kingdom is like a magical ocean world that has come to the world. Its architecture is full of marine elements, and its curved lines are like dynamic waves, layered one after another. Various lifelike sculptures of marine creatures cling to the buildings, with tentacles spread out, looking lifelike. It is worthy of being one of the top 10 amusement parks in Dragon Country. So shocking. Shenran had only seen this kind of super luxurious amusement park on TV in the past. Now standing in front of this ocean gate, he was shocked and exclaimed repeatedly. Shenran, isn't this too damn beautiful? Li Jian standing by was stunned. Shenran smiled and patted his belly with the back of his hand. Don't just stand there, go park the car and let's go in and have some fun. Okay. The fat man nodded repeatedly like a wooden man. Look at what you two have accomplished. Li Murua laughed at the side. After watching the fat man drive away, Chen Ran and Li Murua waited for him boredly at the entrance of the amusement park. Just as the two were chatting, a few young-looking students came towards them. The blonde, fair-faced student who was in the lead was stunned when he saw Li Murua. Then he saw Li Murua and Chen Ran talking and laughing, and instantly a surge of anger surged in his heart. Li Murua, like her sister Li Murua, is also the school belle and has countless men pursuing her. The leading student named Yihan is one of them. He has been wondering these past 2 days why Li Murua hasn't come to school. I didn't expect that she was hanging out with other men. Although he was unclear about the relationship between Chen Ran and Li Murua, his eyes were full of hostility. Master Yi, isn't this your goddess Li Murua? Why are you with another man? One of the students reminded. Yihan shook his head and his eyes became even colder. How about we all go over together and give this guy a warning so that he can get away from Li Murua? Another student suggested. Yihan hesitated for a moment and suddenly laughed. Brothers, be patient and watch my performance. If anyone dares to snatch a woman from me, Yihan, I will make him lose face. He walked forward, smiling. Murua, why are you here too? What a coincidence. Li Murua turned around and found that it was Yihan. It's quite a coincidence. Li Murua replied casually. Who is this person next to you? Yihan pointed at Chen Ran and asked. He wanted to confirm their relationship. None of your business. Li Murua rolled her eyes. Seeing Li Murua defending Chen Ran like this, Yihan smiled awkwardly, and his hostility towards Chen Ran became more obvious. It's too hot today. Yihan scratched his neck deliberately and pulled out a 150-gram gold chain from his t-shirt. There were marks from the gold chain on his neck. Then he rolled up his sleeves, revealing an Omega watch worth tens of thousands of dollars. Murua, how did you get here? Yihan asked with a smug look on his face. I drove here, what's wrong? Li Murua replied impatiently. What a coincidence, we also came here by car. He pulled the keys to his Porsche Cayenne from his pocket. I just bought this Cayenne, which cost over 1.7 million yuan. It's very powerful and very comfortable to sit in. How about it? Do you want to go and experience it? Of course, the brother next to you can come too, but he can only look from the outside. After all, not everyone can ride in such an expensive car. Yihan looked at Chen Ran with a smug look on his face. It's just a broken Cayenne. I'm too lazy to sit down even if you ask me to. Chen Ran sneered. Brother, if you can't afford it, just say it. There's nothing shameful about it. But it's wrong for you to be stubborn. Yihan said sarcastically. Of course, I'm a relatively generous person. If you just ask me, what's the big deal about letting you sit for a while? He was just a little brat who had never seen the world. Chen Ran didn't bother to pay attention to him and continued to lean against the wall, waiting for Li Jian with an expressionless face. Seeing that Chen Ran didn't say anything, Li Murua didn't pay any attention to Yihan and simply ignored him. Seeing Chen Ran speechless, Yihan felt very proud. This guy is really pretending. By the way, I just heard from Murua that you guys also drove here. I wonder what car this brother has. Can you let me see it? Yihan asked with a smirk on his face. I bought a Porsche Cayenne shortly after entering college, and I had to show off in front of the goddess. This guy looks so lacking in confidence that he doesn't even dare to fart. It's obvious that his car is not in good condition. Today, he is going to humiliate this kid. Let his goddess Li Murua take a good look at the cowardly appearance of the man beside him, thereby highlighting one's own excellence. By then, wouldn't it be easy to win the goddess' heart? Yihan held his head high and chest out, putting on an arrogant attitude. You are too naive to compete with me, Yihan, for the school bell. Just when he was feeling proud, a slightly fat figure walked over. Chapter 59 Shameful? Finally, I parked this Rolls-Royce Phantom. It's so hard to find a parking space around here. Li Jian threw the car keys in his hand to Chen Ran. What, a Rolls-Royce? Yihan thought he had heard wrongly, so he leaned over and took a closer look at the car keys in Chen Ran's hand. Seeing this, I was completely stunned. Rolls-Royce Phantom. A car worth more than 10 million. Oh my god. There are probably not many cars like this in the whole Huaicheng. His Cayenne worth more than 1 million yuan is nothing compared to this Rolls-Royce Phantom. No wonder this brother said he simply disdains to ride in his Porsche Cayenne. With a Rolls Royce, who the hell can look down on a Cayenne? It's ridiculous that I'm still pretending to be cool in front of this rich boy and even competing with him for a woman. No one will want you to carry their shoes. His face instantly turned red. Awkward. So embarrassing. Li Murua, who was standing by, looked at Yi Han and looked like he had eaten too much poop and burst into laughter. I asked you to pretend, but you pretended too much, didn't you? Chen Ran patted Yi Han on the shoulder and said with a smile, how about it, little yellow hair, go check on your Cayenne? No, I'm wrong, brother. How can I show off my junky car in front of your Rolls Royce? Yi Han waved his hands repeatedly, wishing he could find a crack in the ground to crawl into. Chen Ran and the other two laughed. Without paying any more attention to Yi Han, Chen Ran and the other two walked into the Ocean Kingdom. Several students who were waiting in the distance saw Yi Han coming and went to greet him. How is it, Master Yi? What's the battle situation? Master Yi's move has definitely confused that kid. Once the Cayenne car keys are taken out, who dares to show off in front of me, Master Yi? Several people complimented Yi Han. Dead memories come back to life again. The moment I took out the Cayenne keys, I had already lost. Yi Han sighed and said. What does Yi Xiao mean by this? One of the students asked in confusion. Need I say that? Master Yi means that this kid is not worthy of him taking out the Cayenne key. Another classmate took the opportunity to flatter Yi Xiao again. That's wrong. He drives a Rolls Royce. Yi Han said helplessly. Fuck. I'll go. Oh my god. The wind is very noisy today. There was a scent of embarrassment in the air. After Chen Ran and the other two entered the Ocean Kingdom, Li Jian immediately started looking for food. Li Murua went straight to the parrot roller coaster and insisted on taking Chen Ran to experience it. After going around in a circle, Chen Ran went straight to a toilet to vomit. His little heart simply couldn't take it anymore. This caused Li Murua to sigh. The food here is too expensive. Li Jian complained as he held some skewers of meat and a serving of stinky tofu. You are such a weirdo, you actually come to the amusement park to eat. Chen Ran patted Li Jian's belly and continued, you can eat and play as much as you want today. Mr. Chen will report it to you when we get back. When Li Jian heard this, the flesh on his face instantly clenched together, and he said excitedly. Mr. Chen, you are so nice, I love you. As he spoke, his big lips covered with stinky tofu sauce came closer. Get out of here. Chen Ran slapped him lightly. The three of them experienced the 5D cinema, Dolphin Bay, Rainforest Flying, Whale Shark Hall, etc. Finally we arrived at the Eye of Huicheng Ferris wheel. This Ferris wheel is 110 meters high and is one of the iconic attractions in Huicheng. It has dozens of extra-large sightseeing cabins and can accommodate nearly 500 people at the same time. Especially at night, when the lights come on, the entire Ferris wheel looks like a glowing ring. Especially shocking. Unfortunately, the ticket is too expensive, costing 888 yuan per ticket. I really want to ride this Ferris wheel once. Every time I come here I just take a look and leave. What a pity. Alas, it's not easy to come to Ocean Kingdom once. The mortgage, car loan, and my son's tuition are already overwhelming. How can I afford this ride? A couple next to them looked up at the Ferris wheel, their eyes full of longing. But under the pressure of life, they shook their heads helplessly. Mom, I want to ride the Ferris wheel. A little girl said innocently. The mother standing nearby looked embarrassed. She had just divorced and was raising a child alone, so life was already difficult. If the child hadn't cried and said that other children had been to the amusement park, she wouldn't have brought her child here. But this Ferris wheel was too expensive, so she was a little hesitant. Many people think this way. You should know that a ticket to the amusement park is only 298 yuan. 888 yuan is too expensive for them. Chen Ran saw everything. Sharing happiness is worse than enjoying it alone. He decided to buy nearly 500 tickets for the entire Ferris wheel so that he could have fun with everyone. Just as he was about to speak, a bald man came over with a woman in a sexy swimsuit. The woman was wearing sunglasses and a sun hat, shaking her hips with a look of disdain on her face. This is the most luxurious amusement park in Huicheng. If you don't have money, what's the point of coming here? You're just trying to save face and suffer. After saying that, she took out a card from her LV bag and handed it over. Swipe the card, two of you. After successfully swiping the card, The woman took the ticket and waved it proudly above her head. Husband, what do you think these people are thinking? They struggle at the bottom every day, yet they always want to spend money. How come they don't have any self-awareness at all? The woman said arrogantly. Baby, you've got me stumped. I don't know what poor people think. When have I, your husband, ever been poor? The bald man laughed. The laughter sounded harsh to everyone's ears. Isn't she just a kept mistress? Why are you pretending? But no one spoke. In the adult world, it is better to have less trouble than more. Just then, a voice rang out. Miss, isn't what you said a bit too much? Can't I have my own entertainment activities if I don't have money? Shan Ran said expressionlessly. He. The woman laughed. If you don't have money, just stay at home. It's embarrassing to come out, isn't it? Why is it embarrassing? Shan Ran asked coldly. That little girl wanted to ride the Ferris wheel, but her mother couldn't afford it. Isn't that shameful? And those who can't afford to ride the Ferris wheel, seeing the disdainful looks of people coming down from the Ferris wheel, isn't it embarrassing? Since it's embarrassing to come out, what entertainment do you poor people deserve? The woman sneered rudely. Hearing this, the mother's face turned red instantly, and she looked at her daughter, feeling very ashamed. Well said. Shen Ran clapped his hands. Since you are so knowledgeable about humiliation, isn't it shameful to look down on others in public? Such a low-class thing, isn't it? Chapter 60. How many tickets did you buy? Shan Ran asked coldly. You. The woman was obviously a little angry. Her name is Lu Huanju and she is a model working for an agency. The man next to her was her boss, a billionaire worth hundreds of millions. She is also someone who climbed up from the bottom and successfully became the company's top model with her beautiful looks and body. But since she became rich, she began to look down on those who were once poor like her, and even felt a little disgusted with them. She took off her sunglasses and said coldly, You are a poor bastard yourself. What qualifications do you have to speak for them? It's ridiculous. If you really want to show off, just buy their tickets and slap me in the face. If you don't have the ability, then shut up. The middle-aged man at the side said impatiently, Baby, why bother to argue with a little brat? Let alone these people's tickets, he might even have trouble buying his own ticket. Little brother, stop talking. We are really incompetent. Let them have a say. Yeah, kid, it's better to have less trouble than more. Forget it. Yeah, kid, don't be so stubborn. We are all ordinary people. We can just bear with it and it will pass. People around tried to persuade him. Shan Ran shook his head and said nothing more. He walked slowly towards the ticket window. Why are you so anxious after a few words, kid? Don't swipe your credit card just to save face. Lu Wanju's sarcastic voice came from behind. Shan Ran just smiled and continued walking towards the ticket window. What about letting the bullets fly for a while? The words that Lu Wanju is mocking him with now will eventually hit him right in the heart later. Arriving at the ticket window, Shan Ran handed in the card. The ticket seller took the card and asked with a smile. Hello sir, how many tickets do you want to buy? How many people can sit on the Ferris wheel? Shan Ran asked. Don't worry sir, the Ferris wheel can accommodate 500 people at a time, so it will definitely be able to accommodate you. The ticket seller thought Shan Ran was worried that there were not enough seats, so he quickly explained. Then buy all the spots. Shan Ran said without changing his expression. Hearing Shan Ran's words, the ticket seller was stunned for a moment. A young man who looked like a student actually boasted that he wanted to book the entire Ferris wheel. That's too much. Don't worry about your tongue being blown away by the strong wind. Out of professionalism, she smiled and said, Sir, are you sure you want to buy all the tickets for the next show? No, you misunderstood me. I meant tickets for all seats for all shows today. Shan Ran explained calmly. What? Are you crazy? The ticket seller was stunned on the spot. This person actually wants to buy tickets for all seats for all shows today. It is 4 p.m. now and it stops at 10 p.m. If there are one show every half an hour, there are still 12 shows left. There are 500 seats in one show, and each seat costs 888 yuan. Just one performance costs 444,000 yuan. The total cost of the 12 shows is 5.32 million. OMG. Is this human language? This is trouble coming. The conductor's expression changed instantly. Sir, if you are here to buy a ticket, please speak politely. If you are here to cause trouble, please leave immediately, or I will call security. The conductor shouted harshly. The ticket seller obviously didn't believe what Chen Ran said and thought he was deliberately making trouble. Chen Ran shrugged helplessly. I'm really here to buy tickets. I've given you the card, just swipe it, he said with a wry smile. To buy all the tickets for today's matches and all the seats, it will cost a total of 5.32 million. Are you sure? Seeing that Chen Ran was still not giving up, the ticket seller directly told him the price. She just couldn't believe that this kid would dare to be stubborn after hearing such a terrifying number as 5 million. Got it, go ahead. Chen Ran waved his hand, looking indifferent. The ticket seller was instantly furious. This kid really won't cry until he sees the coffin. Okay, that is how we play it, huh? I want to see if you will feel embarrassed or ashamed when your balance is insufficient later. The conductor picked up the card machine, slammed it on the table, and inserted the card. After some operations, she pressed the OK button. Payment successful, 5.32 million yuan received. Payment successful. These 4 words were as deafening as a thunderclap. She just froze there. This young man actually successfully paid more than 5 million. How is this possible? This is too outrageous. She originally thought the young man was joking. I didn't expect he would actually do it. Don't just stand there, give me back the card. Chen Ran's urging voice brought her back to reality. She immediately smiled and greeted him. Here is your card, sir. She handed the card to Chen Ran respectfully. Then Chen Ran left. Looking at Chen Ran's back, the ticket seller couldn't help but sigh. The rich people nowadays are really young and low-key. When Lu Wanju returned to the crowd, he saw that Chen Ran had nothing in his hands and instantly laughed. Ha, I thought this guy was so angry that he went to buy a ticket, but it turns out he was just pretending. Kid, who are you pretending for? Lu Wanju said arrogantly. The bald man snorted coldly, with disdain and contempt in his eyes. Although this young man has good intentions, it is not wise for him to offend a big boss. He is still young and likes to be a hero. Today, I will let him experience the dangers of society. You're just a young man, why are you trying to show off in front of the big boss? People around him also pointed fingers at Chen Ran. There is worry and disdain. Brother-in-law, why can't I buy a ticket? Are they sold out? Li Murua asked puzzledly. He knew very well the strength of his brother-in-law. Not to mention just a few tickets, even buying the entire amusement park is as easy as sprinkling some water. Li Jian also had a lot of questions in his mind. Chen Ran smiled faintly. Who said I didn't get the ticket? Not only did I get it, I also bought tickets for all the seats. He said it calmly. As soon as these words were spoken, the whole audience burst into laughter. Little brother, I can't stand what you said. You are not that old, how dare you say anything? Sometimes if you act too pretentious, you'll only make yourself more embarrassed. This kid probably can't get over the anger he just had, that's why he's talking nonsense. Many people began to question and ridicule Chen Ran. Lu Wanju did not even try to hide the contempt in his eyes. He's just a brat, but he dared to say that he would buy all the tickets. That would cost more than 400,000. Even she wouldn't dare to spend $400,000 casually. This is just ridiculous. Boy, do you believe what you say? I'm also buying tickets for the whole show. If you can afford tickets for the 3 of you, I, Lu Wanju, will look up to you. If you can really afford to buy all the tickets, I, Lu Wanju, will immediately apologize to everyone here. Lu Wanju became even more arrogant and domineering. He just didn't believe that this kid could come up with so much money. At this time, several young students came towards us. Chapter 61 Fulfill Your Promise. The yellow-haired leader saw Chen Ran and others here, and hurriedly came up to greet them with a smile. Brother, you guys are here too. I'm so sorry for what happened at the door just now. I was blind. I'm buying the tickets today. Just consider it as an apology. Yi Han said with a flattering look. Lu Huanju gently pulled his sunglasses down a little and looked at Yi Han carefully. Wearing branded clothes and having fair skin. Big gold chain, high-end watch. The Kaiyan key was still hanging on his finger. This is obviously a rich second generation. Why is he so respectful to this young man? Is this guy a stupid and rich type? This handsome boy, are you sure? For someone like you to call him brother, aren't you looking down on him too much? Lu Wanju pointed at Chan Ran and asked puzzledly. When Yi Han heard this, the corners of his mouth slightly raised. It seems that this bitch doesn't know my brother's strength, so she dares to say such things. You know nothing. My brother came here in a Rolls-Royce Phantom. It's no exaggeration for me to just carry his shoes. Yi Han sneered. When these words were spoken, everyone was stunned. The young man they looked down upon actually came in a Rolls-Royce. How is this possible? Everyone felt incredible. If an ordinary person said something like this, they would just treat it as a joke. But since this sentence came from the mouth of a rich second generation, it is very meaningful. Lu Wanju was also shocked. Could it be that this guy really came here in a Rolls-Royce? If that's the case, wouldn't it be easy to buy all the tickets? But she wouldn't believe it with just one sentence. There are only a few Rolls-Royces, a luxury car worth tens of millions, in the entire Huaicheng. Not just anyone can afford it. She frowned and retorted sharply, do you think I would believe such a ridiculous thing? If you have the guts, ask him to take out the keys of the Rolls-Royce and let me open my eyes. Chan Ran smiled. Since this woman wants to see it, let her see enough. She casually threw her Rolls-Royce car keys to Lu Wanju. Lu Wanju caught it in a hurry and looked at it carefully. It really is the key to a Rolls-Royce Phantom. OMG. Her breathing became rapid. Coupled with the hot summer weather, she suddenly felt a little short of oxygen, dizzy, and seeing stars. She never imagined that Chen Ran, whom she had always mocked, was actually a hidden top rich boy. A white t-shirt and a pair of loose shorts with large flowers. How the hell does this person look like a rich person? You are so fucking rich, can't you wear something nicer when you go out? Lu Wanju was able to successfully rise to power in just 2 years. He can be said to have a very sharp vision and is very good at judging people. But today she met someone who didn't play by the rules, and she miscalculated. I remembered how I had arrogantly mocked Chan Ran just now. He also said sarcastically that Chan Ran couldn't even afford a ticket. She was very embarrassed and regretful. How about it, do you believe it now, you blind woman? Yi Han shouted coldly, keep your eyes open when you go out in the future, don't think everyone looks poor. He released all his anger from being slapped in the face for pretending to be awesome on Lu Wanju. It feels so fucking good. Lu Wanju's face turned red and he was very angry, but he couldn't say a word. After all, it was my own fault, who can I blame? I hope this rich kid doesn't waste his money buying all the tickets, or he'll have to apologize to everyone one by one. Lu Wanju prayed silently in his heart. It would be so embarrassing to apologize to so many people one by one. Just as she was struggling in her heart, a thin figure walked over. Her face was flushed and her steps were a little hurried. Mr. Chen, your ID card was left at the ticket window. Here it is. The person who came was the ticket seller just now. She handed the ID card to Chen Ran with both hands. And sir, you just spent 5.32 million. Here is your receipt. She took out another receipt and handed it to Chen Ran. 5,320,000? No, buying all the seats only cost a little over 400,000. Where did the 5 million come from? Li Murua asked doubtfully. More than 5 million is indeed a small amount for his brother-in-law. But it's a bit scary to spend more than 5 million to ride a Ferris wheel. Others had the same doubts and looked at the conductor, waiting to get the answer from her. Hello miss, this is what happened. Mr. Chen didn't just buy all the seats for the next show, he bought all the seats for all the shows today. That is to say, except for a few people who bought tickets in advance, this Ferris wheel will belong to Mr. Chen alone today. The conductor explained with a smile. These words shocked the whole audience again. They have seen rich people, but they have never seen anyone spend more than 5 million to ride a Ferris wheel. This is horrible. It's simply inhumane. You were all people who couldn't afford tickets just now, how come you became so rich all of a sudden? Everyone felt like they were dreaming. As expected of my brother-in-law, he's so different. Li Murua murmured with a dull look in her eyes. As expected of my boss, you are so rich. Li Jian spoke incoherently with half a piece of stinky tofu in his mouth. As expected of my brother, he is so generous and inhumane. Yi Han said stupidly. Who is your brother? Get out of here. Chen Ran started to curse with laughter. This kid is also invincible. On the other side, the bald man was dumbfounded. Even though he is worth hundreds of millions, he doesn't dare to squander a few million casually. Moreover, Chen Ran also drives a Rolls-Royce worth more than 10 million. He actually mocked such people for not being able to afford a ticket. What is this? His face instantly turned red, and he was very embarrassed. The few hairs on his head fluttered in the wind, looking as if they would fall off at any time, which was quite embarrassing. Lu Wanju was so frightened that he took 2 steps back and almost fell to the ground. If it weren't for the bald man next to her supporting her, she would have sat down on the hot ground. At this moment, her face was pale and she was a little dazed. She never expected that the ending of the story would be so absurd and ridiculous. She remembered how arrogant and domineering she had been just now. Then I remembered that I had said something outrageous and wanted to apologize to everyone. She suddenly became panic-stricken. The sweat on his forehead flowed down his face like little snakes and dripped onto the ground. She completely regretted it. She looked for help at the bald man next to her. He was her boss and her only hope. But when she looked over, the bald man had already turned his head away and ignored her. What should I do? Tap. 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 Chen Ran approached Lu Wanju and said with a smile, "Miss, is it time to fulfill your promise?" Chapter 62, Meeting the Li family again. Didn't you just say that if I could afford the tickets for the whole show, I would apologize to everyone one by one? I did it, it's your turn to fulfill your promise. Chen Ran said in a cold voice. As soon as these words came out, it was like a thunder exploding in Lu Wanju's ears. She was completely panicked. She really wanted to pull the man beside her away from here. But she said it herself, and everyone here heard it. Being stared at by countless pairs of eyes, her legs were completely unable to move. Awkward. Ashamed. Regret. Torment. You were so arrogant when you said this just now. Why are you scared now? Li Jian sneered from the side. What? This woman dares to talk to my brother like that? She must be made to do what she says. Yi Han was also adding fuel to the fire. Apologize. Apologize. People around also called on Lu Wanju to apologize. This scene made her even more embarrassed. After a brief hesitation, she blushed and walked up to a tourist and reluctantly squeezed out 3 words. Sorry. Ha ha. Chen Ran and others laughed. Yi Han was even more excited to watch the fun and started clapping. Then the second one, the third one. After saying I'm sorry for the last time, she lowered her head and returned to the bald man. So embarrassing. She wished she could find a crack in the ground to crawl into. Great. So great. Well done. This kind of woman should be taught a lesson. People around her pointed fingers at her. Amidst the ridicule and abuse, Lu Wanju dragged the bald man away in shame. A few minutes later, the Ferris wheel slowly stopped. Chen Ran and a few others slowly walked towards the cabin. The people around looked at him with envy. At this moment, Chen Ran turned around and said, What are you all still standing there for? Come and play. Ah. Hearing Chen Ran's words, everyone was confused. What does this mean? Is this rich young man inviting them? Handsome boy, do you mean we can also ride the Ferris wheel? One of the tourists asked puzzledly. Of course, why else would I buy so many tickets? Chen Ran smiled. In an instant, the whole audience was boiling. Everyone was excited and looked at Chen Ran with gratitude in their eyes. Especially many people who want to have fun but their living conditions do not allow them to spend money here. He even walked up to Chen Ran and thanked him repeatedly. Soon, the Ferris wheel was full of people. The Ferris wheel slowly turned. When it reached the highest point, Chen Ran looked outside. The urban landscape of Huicheng is in full view. Even in the daytime, it is still very shocking. After getting off the Ferris wheel, Chen Ran and others played for a while and then left the Ocean Kingdom. When we got back to Jiangcheng, it was already late. Chen Ran took a shower, changed into clean clothes, and prepared to go to the rich man's cocktail party. Li Murua had been playing for the whole afternoon and was too tired, so she did not go with Chen Ran, but stayed in the villa. Because today is a holiday, there was heavy traffic on the road. The journey that was supposed to take less than 20 minutes took nearly an hour. At this time, Li Junjie called. Mr. Chen, are you there yet? There's a huge traffic jam on my way, so I might be a little late. Li Junjie said embarrassedly. It's okay. I just got here too. Take your time. Don't be in a hurry. I'll sit inside for a while. Okay, Mr. Chen. After hanging up the phone, Chen Ran stopped the car and walked towards the reception venue. This cocktail party is indeed the best cocktail party in Zhangcheng. From the gorgeous decorations to the famous wines that Chen Ran couldn't even name, every detail exuded dignity and luxury. Those who came to the cocktail party were all celebrities in Zhangcheng, and each of them exuded a graceful and elegant temperament. After entering the venue, Chen Ran took a quick look around and didn't see anyone he knew. So he found a seat in a corner and sat down, playing with his phone out of boredom. Mr. Zhao is finally here. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Isn't this Mr. Yi? What have you been busy with recently? Why did Mr. Zhang come just now? One after another, important figures walked into the venue, and everyone was chatting and laughing. Only Chen Ran was sitting alone in the corner, looking a little out of place. Within a few minutes, the heads of the Ji, Huang and Su families and their 3 young masters from the 5 major families in Jiangcheng walked in one after another, immediately causing exclamations from everyone at the party. Boss Ji, you are a legend in Jiangcheng's business community. It is such an honor to be able to attend the cocktail party with you. I admire you so much, Mr. Huang. A boss like Mr. Su is simply beyond the reach of others. It is said that the 5 young masters of Jiangcheng are all handsome and extraordinary. After seeing them today, it is indeed true. Everyone started praising the 3 family heads and their sons. Seeing this scene, Chen Ran smiled and shook his head. As expected, as long as you have money, everyone will be like a dog in front of you. Just then, a familiar face walked in. He has an extraordinarily handsome face, and there is a kind of intoxicating tenderness between his brows. It is simply a masterpiece of God. He is Li Zhechen, the son of the Li family, one of the 5 major families. He and his father Li Liulian walked into the cocktail party together, causing exclamations again. Li Zhechen walked into the crowd with a smile, enjoying the flattery of everyone and clinking glasses with everyone one after another. Inadvertently, his peripheral vision caught sight of Chen Ran sitting in the corner. This kid is here too. Li Zhechen was slightly stunned, then laughed. Since it is such a coincidence, let us settle the account of that day. He shook the red wine glass, walked slowly to Chen Ran, and said contemptuously, Hey, isn't this the shitty boss? Why are you here too? When Chen Ran heard this, his expression immediately turned cold. None of your business? He raised his head slightly and said expressionlessly. How come you forgot about snatching the ring from me so quickly? I remember it clearly. Tonight I will make you beg to return the rings to me, and I will also make you understand that I, Li Zhechen, am someone you can never afford to offend in this life. Li Zhechen scolded in a deep voice. Chen Ran ignored him and started drinking. There is no point in getting entangled with such people. Hearing the commotion here, the other 3 young masters also came over with interest. Zhechen, what happened? Huang Wenze, the son of the Huang family, asked expressionlessly. Nothing, I just ran into the brat who tried to snatch those 2 rings from me that day. Li Zhechen pointed at Chen Ran who was sitting. Is this the guy you're talking about who's trying to steal your ring? Huang Wenze said disdainfully, he dares to snatch something from the 5 major families in Jiangcheng. He really doesn't know how high the sky is and how deep the earth is. The young master of the Ji family next to him also said coldly. This kid is challenging the authority of the 5 major families. We must teach him a lesson tonight. Chapter 63 I invited you here. What happened over there? I heard that someone stole a pair of rings from Mr. Li at the luxury goods exhibition. It seems that it was this guy. In Jiangcheng, someone actually dared to snatch something from Master Li. Isn't this courting death? Just because I have a little money, I'm so proud of myself. Compared to the Li family's wealth, this kid's money is nothing. Everyone started to mock Chen Ran. Chen Ran ignored these voices and just smiled slightly. Li Liulian was talking to several big men. When he saw his son and Chen Ran arguing, he came over. What's going on? Li Liulian frowned, looking displeased. Father, this is the brat who snatched the ring from me. Li Zhechen pointed at Chen Ran and shouted angrily. Is that him? Li Liulian looked at Chen Ran arrogantly. Li Zhechen nodded. Young man, you are very courageous. You actually dare to snatch things from my Li family in Jiangcheng. You really don't know how to live or die. Li Liulian sat opposite Chen Ran and sneered. Of course, I, Li Lian, am not a cruel and ruthless person. As long as you kneel down and present the 2 rings to my son, then sell your assets in Jiangcheng and get out of Jiangcheng, I will forgive you for what happened before. Otherwise, if I take action, I will make you leave Jiangcheng penniless. Bang! As soon as he finished speaking, Li Lian gently let go of the cup in his hand. The glass shattered and the red wine in it splashed everywhere. You don't want to be like this cup, do you? Li Lian laughed. Are you sure you can do it? Chen Ran asked back. Are you questioning me? Everyone present here is a famous person in Jiangcheng. Ask them, who dares to doubt my strength, Li Lian? Li Lian said with great arrogance. Among the 5 major families in Jiangcheng, the Li family ranks second only to the Wang family. The Wang family had not yet arrived at the venue because of traffic jam. Now, Li Lian has absolute right to speak. At this cocktail party, he is the absolute king. You don't really think that just by spending 3 billion to buy a pair of rings, you can be on par with my Li family, right? Hurry up and kneel down in front of me and beg me to return the rings to you. Then get out of Jiangcheng and don't force my Li family to take action. Li Zhechen, relying on his father's power, shouted harshly. Alas! Chen Ran sighed helplessly. I just want to attend a cocktail party quietly. Why are there so many flies buzzing around my ears? So annoying. You seem very confident. You are just a small Li family, yet you dare to be so rampant. I want to see how powerful your Li family is. Chen Ran said impatiently. A billionaire with a net worth of hundreds of billions only has assets of a few tens of billions. In front of him, you're nothing. Little Li family. Everyone was shocked when they heard Chen Ran's words. The second largest family in Jiangcheng was actually called the Tiny Li family by a young man in his early 20s. Even if Wang Yanhong, the richest man in Jiangcheng, were here, he wouldn't dare to speak so arrogantly. This kid really overestimates his own abilities. Bang! Li Lian slammed his hand hard on the table. He was totally pissed. In Jiangcheng, no one has ever dared to talk to me. Okay, very good. From tomorrow on, there will be no place for you in Jiangcheng. Li Lian scolded angrily. He stood up and loudly questioned everyone in the meeting. Who invited this kid? No one answered. Who sent this kid here? Li Lian asked again. At this moment, a majestic voice came from the door. I invited you here, what's wrong? Chapter 64. You are the president. Everyone looked in the direction where the sound came from. A middle-aged man with a strong aura walked in. Following behind him was a gentleman with elegant manners and a stern temperament. In an instant, everyone was shocked. There was an expression of disbelief on everyone's face. They saw Wang Yanhong, the head of the Wang family, the first family in Jiangcheng, and his son Wang Junji walking in. And the sentence just now was said by Wang Yanhong. They never imagined that this inconspicuous young man sitting in the corner was actually invited by President Wang himself. Normally, these people don't even have the qualifications to meet Wang Yanhong, but this young man was personally invited. What is his origin? Everyone started to speculate. Li Lian, who had been so arrogant just now, suddenly turned red in the face. He originally wanted to ask who invited Chen Ran, so as to find out Chen Ran's identity and take revenge on him. Unexpectedly, the person who invited Chen Ran was Wang Yanhong, who was more powerful than him. How could someone who could be personally invited by the head of the Wang family be an ordinary person? But he had already said it. If he stopped now, he would be the biggest joke of the party tonight. Besides, Wang Yanhong, an old fox who always puts profit first, would never easily offend the Li family for a kid. Thinking of this, a smile appeared on his face again. Boss Wang, did you invite this guy here? Li Lian asked. Why, do you think I, Wang, am not qualified to invite others to the cocktail party? Also, Li Lian, keep your mouth shut. This is Mr. Chen, not this kid. Wang Yanhong frowned and scolded rudely. Chen Ran is his honored guest. He invited Chen Ran to the cocktail party to have fun, but he didn't expect to be treated like this by the Li family. He is very angry. Wang Yanhong's words shocked everyone again. The head of the first family in Jiangcheng is actually called Mr. Chen, an unknown young man. For this young man, he was not willing to offend the Li family. What is going on? Li Lian was also shocked by Wang Yanhong's scolding. Wang Yanhong, don't be so arrogant. It's not your turn to dominate Jiangcheng. and he asked me to call him Mr. Chen. Does he deserve it? No matter what your relationship with this kid is, I, Li Liulian, will not let him go. I will make him get out of Jiangcheng. Li Liulian's face was full of anger and he shouted loudly. You can't do it. Wang Yanhong spat out 4 words coldly. You underestimate me, Li Liulian. It's just a nobody. I can kill him with just 1 finger. Li Liulian looked disdainful. Ha ha. Wang Yanhong suddenly laughed. You are quite arrogant. Do you know who he is? Does it matter who he is? This is Jiangcheng. Even if he is a dragon, he has to coil around me. Li Liulian said sternly. What if he is the president of the Global Trade Center? Wang Yanhong said lightly. This guy is the president of the Global Trade Center? Li Liulian thought he had heard it wrong and confirmed again. What did you say? I said he is the president of the International Commerce Center. After hearing what Wang Yanhong said, Li Liulian was stunned for a moment. The Global Trade Plaza is one of the top companies in Jiangcheng and the lifeblood of Jiangcheng's economy. The value it brings to Jiangcheng is simply immeasurable. It was thanks to this square that Wang Yanhong secured his position as the richest man in Jiangcheng. He never expected that this square was actually bought by this young man. No wonder Wang Yanhong personally invited him to the cocktail party and protected him everywhere. That's what is happening. This is simply incredible. Such a person is already on the same level as Li Liulian, and even slightly surpasses him. He even said that he wanted Chen Ran to get out of Jiangcheng. He also said that he could crush Chen Ran to death with just 1 finger. Thinking of this, his face instantly turned as red as a monkey's butt, and his face felt hot and painful. Li Zhechen behind him was so ashamed that he didn't even dare to raise his head. It turns out that the person who was trying to snatch the ring from me was the president of the Global Commerce Center. It's ridiculous that he actually wanted such a big shot to kneel down in front of him and apologize to him. And let them get out of Jiangcheng voluntarily. It turns out that the clown is actually himself. The celebrities at the party were even more shocked. They all thought Chen Ran was finished. The ending of the story will be that Chen Ran kneels on the ground and begs the Li family to forgive him. I didn't expect Chen Ran's identity to be so terrifying. The financial resources are even more amazing. It's unbelievable. Now Wang Yanhong, Chen Ran and Li Liulian were sitting at the same table, becoming the focus of the whole audience. Boss Li, do you still want me to kneel in front of you? Do you think it's too late for me to pack up and leave Jiangcheng now? Chen Ran played with the wine glass in his hand and said with a smile. After hearing this, Li Liulian felt even more uneasy and couldn't say a word. It's so embarrassing. Then Chen Ran stood up again and walked to Li Zhechen. Li Zhechen, right? Do you still want those 2 rings? Or should I ask someone to send them to you? Chen Ran patted Li Zhechen's face lightly and sneered. No. No, Mr. Chen. Li Zhechen shook his head nervously. This is a big shot at the same level as his father, he can't afford to offend him. Snort. Li Liulian couldn't sit still any longer. He snorted coldly and left with his son Li Zhechen. I never thought that Mr. Chen, who was so young, could rival the 5 major families in Jiangcheng. I am ashamed of myself. Yes, even the dignified Li family fell into the hands of this Mr. Chen. He is indeed a character. The Li family has been humiliated tonight. Seeing the Li father and son leave the party, everyone began to discuss in low voices. The Wang family and the Li family have been fighting openly and secretly for decades to become the #1 family in Jiangcheng. Seeing the Li father and son leaving the party in disgrace, Wang Yanhong also laughed. Mr. Chen, come, I'll toast you a glass. You're welcome, Mr. Wang. Chen Ran and Wang Yanhong picked up their glasses and drank them all. Cool. Have fun. Wang Junjie standing by was also secretly proud. Li Zhechen, stop showing off and behave yourself. At the party, after the celebrities learned of Chen Ran's identity, they all came to toast him with a flattering look on their faces. Chen Ran chatted with everyone for a few words, and then talked with Wang Yanhong alone for a while. It was getting late, so Chen Ran said goodbye to everyone and stood up to leave the party. Mr. Chen, there will be a private jet exhibition in Huicheng the day after tomorrow. Do you want to go and see it together? Wang Junjie spoke. Although he is a few years older than Chen Ran, he behaves like a junior in front of Chen Ran. Sure, I just want to go and open my eyes. Chen Ran smiled and nodded. He has yet to see what a private jet looks like. It's good to go and broaden your horizons. Wang Junjie just said it casually, but he didn't expect Chen Ran to actually agree to it. Then it's settled, Mr. Chen, I'll be your driver then. Wang Junjie patted his chest and said confidently. Ha, good. Chen Ran burst out laughing. Chapter 65 Luxury Barbecue. After saying goodbye to the Wang father and son, Chen Ran returned to the villa. Li Murua fell asleep as soon as she returned to the villa in the afternoon. She only woke up when she heard Chen Ran returning to the villa. Li Murua had just returned to the villa not long ago because of rehearsal for the school program. Neither of them had eaten dinner yet and their stomachs were growling with hunger. Chen Ran, let's go to the night market? Li Murua suggested. I agree. Li Murua echoed. Then let's go. Chen Ran showed a trace of fatigue. He had been traveling back and forth on the road today and was a little tired, but he didn't want to spoil the fun of the two, so he agreed. I have to say, the night market in summer is so lively. After buying some snacks on the roadside, Chen Ran and the other two came to a barbecue restaurant. They ordered some food and got a few beers. We ate and drank while chatting. Just then, a rich second-generation guy and his two girls sat at the table next to Chen Ran. Maybe because of the hot weather, the two girls are dressed very sexily. She wore a small camisole that just covered her chest. She was wearing a pair of triangle denim shorts, with most of her butt exposed to the air. Very sexy and attractive. It's just that those two faces are so inferior to those of Li Murua's sister. The rich second generation is called Luo Rong. He saw that Chen Ran also brought two girls, and they were extremely beautiful, and he instantly felt unbalanced. I am a rich second generation, but I can't even find such a beautiful girl. This loser actually found two at once. He was very jealous, and looked at Chen Ran with hostility in his eyes. How can I make this kid embarrassed and at the same time successfully show off? Luo Rong's mind started working frantically. When he saw that there was only a plate of clams and a few skewers of meat on Chen Ran's table, he thought of a solution. This guy is really a poor loser. He brought two beauties out but only ordered such a small amount of food. Then use your financial power to crush this guy. I took a girl out for skewers, but she only ordered food worth a few dozen yuan. Bro, you are really stingy. Luo Rong looked at Chen Ran and said sarcastically. You misunderstood, we just can't eat that much. Li Murua explained. Beauty, you can't say that. You can't eat the food, but you can't live without it. Luo Rong said with a smile, let me show you how I order food. Next, his time to show off began. Waiter, take your order. Yes sir, what can I do for you? The waiter handed Luo Rong a menu, and she took out paper and pen to write down the dishes Luo Rong was about to order. 50 kebabs. 50 pork belly. 50 beef tendons. 50 bones connected. 10 kidneys. 20 scallops. 20 oysters. 3 plates of armor. 3 plates of shrimp tails. Luo Rong calmly ordered almost all the dishes on the menu. It took the waiter 3 full pages to finish writing it down. I'll go. Her face was full of shock. Isn't this too much? Can 3 people eat so much? She had been working as a waitress for several years, and this was the first time she had seen a customer like this. So extravagant. Sir, there are only 3 of you. Are you sure you want to order so much? The waiter's voice was trembling. No, it's not over yet. Oh my god, there's more. The waiter was confused. This is so scary. Luo Rong was very proud when he saw the waiter's surprised expression. This is exactly the effect we want. Luo Rong said arrogantly. 10 boxes of Super Brave, just open them all. Okay, sir. The waiter picked up the menu and left in confusion. Brother Luo Rong is so handsome when he orders food. Brother Luo Rong is mighty and domineering, unlike that loser next to him. I hate stingy men like this the most. The 2 sexy women around him started to act coquettishly towards Luo Rong. Following a rich second generation like Luo Rong, they felt very proud and their breasts unconsciously became firmer. The look they gave Chen Ran and the other 2 was full of disdain. Chen Ran smiled helplessly. What's going on? Are you showing off your wealth by eating a barbecue? He was a little speechless. The Li Murua sisters on the side frowned slightly. Is this person sick? Is this person not sick? Seeing Li Murua and her sister frowning, Luo Rong thought they disliked Chen Ran. He became even more proud. I ordered several $1,000s worth of stuff. This guy only ordered something worth a few $dozen. This is the gap between the two. You have no money but still want to get women, are you worthy? After finishing this small barbecue, he decided to immediately have sex with these two beauties Xin and take them down. After a while, plates of barbecue were brought up. There is no room for a table. After 5 tables were put together, they were finally able to put these things down. A simple barbecue was created to feel like a state banquet, with an extremely shocking visual effect. People around looked over here, and this place instantly became the focus of the whole audience. Oh my god, that's a lot of food for 3 people. This is the first time I've seen people eat barbecue like this in my life. It's so cool. No wonder there are 2 sexy girls sitting next to this rich boy. He is so rich. I didn't know barbecue could be so luxurious. I've learned a lot today. Everyone was talking about it, with shock in their eyes. Many people even took out their mobile phones to take a few photos and posted them on their moments. Wow! Brother Luo Rong is awesome. Brother Luo Rong, I love you so much. The 2 sexy women also screamed excitedly. Even Li Murua and her sister were surprised when they saw this scene. It's not that I'm envious or anything, it's just that this is the first time I've seen such a scene. Chen Ran would naturally not be surprised by such a small scene. Do we still have 2 chicken wings that haven't been served yet? He asked the waiter calmly. Luo Rong's dishes next to him have all been served, so shouldn't my 2 chicken wings be ready yet? The waiter was serving Luo Rong with a smile on his face. Hearing Chen Ran's urging, his face changed immediately. Hurry up, hurry up. I only ordered things worth a few $dozen, why do you keep rushing me? She said impatiently. When Luo Rong saw this scene, he became even more complacent. This is financial power. If you have no money, even a waiter will look down on you. Boy, didn't you see that I was served the food just now? How could it be your turn? It's not your fault that you can't afford barbecue, but it's your fault that you ordered such a small amount and kept urging for it. He mocked Chen Ran mercilessly. You're just a poor loser, but you're putting on airs. Look at what you ordered. Is it enough to fill your stomach? The sexy girl next to Luo Rong also said disdainfully. I didn't even notice that this boy had 2 top-notch girls around him. How can this guy find such a beautiful girl when he is so stingy? It's like the good cabbage is eaten by the pig. Where am I lacking? No, where am I lacking? Everyone also pointed fingers at Chen Ran. At this time, the waiter took out 2 skewers of grilled chicken wings from the store and threw them directly on Chen Ran's table. Chapter 66, Throwing a bank card on your face? Your chicken wings. The waiter put on a sour face and said coldly. You are such a poor bastard, yet you are trying to imitate others in picking up girls. It's really shameful. What did you say? Chen Ran said coldly. I didn't want to pay attention to these people, but I didn't expect that the more silent you were, the more these bugs would jump. He decided to teach these people a lesson. I said you are a poor bastard and don't deserve to pick up girls. The waiter shouted. She just wanted everyone to hear it. Let this kid lose face. Boy, you look very dissatisfied. Luo Rong stood up arrogantly. He pointed at the 5 tables full of food and said arrogantly, what can you do if you don't accept it? Open your eyes and take a good look at these dishes. Do you dare to do this? Can you afford it? Then he looked at Li Murua and her sister and said sarcastically. 2 beauties, if that's not enough for you, you can come to my table and eat together. Now Chen Ran has become the object of everyone's ridicule and has completely lost face. These 2 beauties must be feeling extremely uncomfortable sitting next to this boy. By inviting them at this time, I not only helped them out, but also enhanced my own image and gave this guy a slap in the face. Why not kill 2 birds with 1 stone? When Luo Rong thought of Chen Ran's constipated expression after Li Murua and her sister left Chen Ran, he felt a sense of accomplishment. Boy, you're unlucky to meet your brother Luo today. Brother Luo, I just like to mess around with other people as partners. Chen Ran smiled. Since this kid wants to play, then have fun with him. Waiter, grill all the remaining ingredients in your store. I want them all. Chen Ran waved his hand and spoke calmly. As soon as these words were spoken, the whole audience burst into laughter. Is this kid here to make fun of me? Nowadays, these young people are really brave enough to say anything just to get angry, without even considering whether they have the ability to do so. It's going to be a good show. When the time comes to pay, let's see what this kid will do. Everyone looked at Chen Ran as if they were looking at a clown. Luo Ron laughed so hard that tears came out of his eyes. The wind is so strong today, aren't you afraid of getting your tongue fanned? Luo Ron said arrogantly. This barbecue restaurant is medium to large in scale and can accommodate nearly 100 tables of guests. If you buy all the food here, it will cost at least 100,000. How dare this kid speak so arrogantly? Isn't this seeking death? Don't you think you're embarrassing enough? How ridiculous. Since you are so good at pretending, let me take a closer look to see how you can come up with so much money. Luo Ron lit up a Zhonghua cigarette, blew a puff of smoke at Chen Ran, and said with a solemn oath. I, Luo Ron, am putting this on the table. If you can come up with this much money, I will eat all of the food you ordered by myself. When the waiter at the side heard Chen Ran's words, he did not hide his disdain and contempt. If it's the gentleman next to you, we can serve the food first, but people like you have to pay first. Then why are you still standing there? Why don't you go and ask your boss how much the total amount is? Chen Ran scolded. You. The waiter was immediately furious. She didn't expect that this boy would dare to scold her. Okay, wait for me. She turned angrily and walked into the barbecue restaurant. She wanted to see if this boy could still be so arrogant after she named the price. After a moment, the waiter returned to Chen Ran. It's 180,000 in total. Give it to me. She stretched out her hand in front of Chen Ran, very arrogantly. The price is 180,000. She wanted to see how this guy could come up with so much money. Chen Ran took out a card from his pocket, held it between his index and middle fingers and handed it to the waiter. Swipe the card. When the waiter reached out to take the card, Chen Ran loosened his fingers and the card fell to the ground. You. The waiter was immediately furious. She suppressed the anger in her heart and said in a deep voice. Okay, that's how we play it, huh? If there's less than 180,000 yuan in this card, I'll throw it hard in your face. Just wait for me. This kid actually dared to humiliate me like this. So infuriating. When this card can't be used to pay later, I will definitely humiliate this guy. She picked up the card on the ground and walked to the front desk with a gloomy face. I'll wait and see. Chen Ran said calmly. Luo Ron, who was standing by, was eating edamame, waiting for the show with a smug look on his face. The people around were also waiting for the waiter to appear again. They were looking forward to seeing Chen Ran's expression when the balance on the card was insufficient. Next to the front desk of the barbecue restaurant. The waiter handed the card to the front desk. Brush 180,000. The front desk was stunned. 180,000. Does a barbecue cost so much? After the waiter explained it, the front desk staff finally understood what was going on. There is definitely not 180,000 yuan in this card. Just go through the process. The waiter said disdainfully. Good. The front desk staff will insert the card into the card machine and operate it. But the next moment, she was stunned. The card swiping machine clearly displayed the words card swiping successful. Didn't the waiter say that this was a poor person's card and it was impossible for it to have 180,000 in it? What is going on? Seeing the front desk clerk's eyes suddenly glaze over, the waiter asked in confusion, what's going on? Is there something wrong with this card? Could it be that this kid gave me a useless card that I can't even swipe? No, this card is fine. What's that? See for yourself. The front desk clerk handed the card machine to the waiter. What? How is this possible? Card swiping successful. The card swipe was successful. The waiter was completely stunned. She didn't expect that this card could actually be used to swipe out a huge sum of 180,000 yuan. This guy can actually come up with so much money. How is this possible? Her eyes were filled with disbelief. Just now I actually mocked such a person as a poor bastard. And he's also being rude to others. When she thought of this, her face suddenly turned red, and her eyes were full of embarrassment and shame. My face was burning with pain. How can I face Chen Ran, who was sitting outside the door after doing such a shameful thing? She stood there at a loss. But what needs to be faced must be faced eventually. After struggling for a while, she walked out the door with heavy steps. Seeing the waiter appear in his sight with the card, Luo Rong smiled again. He shouted loudly, "Waiter, please throw this broken card in this boy's face. You must pay him back for how he humiliated you just now." The people around also wanted to watch the fun and add fuel to the fire. "Yeah," the waiter scolded the pretentious boy, "we support you. Hurry up, my pants are off and I can't wait any longer. This is the price of showing off. Let's see how this kid ends up." When the waiter heard these words, he looked extremely embarrassed. She gently wiped the sweat from her forehead with the back of her hand and slowly approached Chen Ran. Walking to Chen Ran, she raised the hand holding the bank card slightly. Just when everyone thought that this card would hit Chen Ran's face mercilessly. Chapter 67, 50 Tables of Food, How to Eat. Just when everyone thought that this card would hit Chen Ran hard in the face. The waiter held the card gently and bent down slightly. He handed it to Chen Ran with both hands. "Hello sir, here is your card." Seeing this scene, everyone's eyes were filled with confusion. The waiter clearly hated this guy just now. How come the attitude changed so drastically just by swiping a card? What's going on? Could it be that the card swipe was successful? Luo Rong on the side frowned even more. "Waiter, he just threw the card on the ground to humiliate you, and you just let it go?" He didn't believe that Chen Ran could really come up with 180,000. It was just a barbecue, but it cost 180,000 yuan. Even he didn't dare to do that, let alone this poor guy. But the next moment, he was completely stunned. Not only him, the whole audience was stunned. The waiter took out a ticket and handed it to Chen Ran. "Sir, this is your bill for 180,000. After hearing these words, the whole audience was instantly thrown into shock, and everyone was stunned. This guy actually swiped the card successfully. 180,000. They all thought that Chen Ran was just showing off out of spite, but they didn't expect that he was serious. It's incredible. Thinking of the words they had just said to mock Chen Ran, shame appeared on their faces. The two girls next to Luo Rong had expressions of disbelief written all over their faces. They never imagined that the poor guy they called was actually so rich. It was just a barbecue, but it cost 170,000. They ordered 5 tables and only spent a few thousand. What does 170,000 mean? They couldn't even imagine it. How could such a person be poor? Compared to him, what is Luo Rong? Their attitude towards Chen Ran underwent a 360-degree change. The look in his eyes when he looked at Chen Ran instantly became gentle. She also flirted with Chen Ran from time to time, trying to attract his attention. Luo Rong was the most shocked person in the whole audience. 180,000. Although he is a rich second generation, this money is still a huge sum for him. He originally wanted to crush Chen Ran with his financial resources and make him lose face, but he didn't expect that he would be ruthlessly crushed. He finally understood. No wonder the two girls around Chen Ran are so beautiful. He is actually a super rich young man. Compared with this rich young man, what am I? Just now, I was actually acting pretentiously and provocatively in front of this rich young man, and I was so rude. Thinking of this, Luo Rong's face became hot and sweat kept coming out of his forehead. He lowered his head in embarrassment, not daring to look at Chen Ran again. It's so embarrassing. Find me 50 tables and put them together, and 50 cases of beer and open them all. Chen Ran ordered. When Luo Rong heard Chen Ran's words, he felt even more ashamed. He has 5 tables and Chen Ran has 50. He had 10 boxes of beer, and Chen Ran had 50 boxes. Isn't this just slapping yourself in the face? At this moment, he wished he could find a crack in the ground to crawl into. Wrong. Luo Rong suddenly remembered what he had just said with such confidence. If Chen Ran could afford the money, he would eat everything Chen Ran ordered. 180,000 yuan worth of food, just eat it. It's over, completely over. Luo Rong's face turned pale in an instant, and his body couldn't stop shaking. When the food was almost ready, Chen Ran pointed to the 50 tables full of food in front of him and sneered. You just said you wanted to eat all the food from these 50 tables, am I right? Come here quickly, I'll watch you eat. Sister Li Murua, who was standing by, couldn't help laughing when she saw Luo Rong's expression as if he couldn't poop. He won't regret what he said himself, right? Who knows? If he wants to admit that he is a woman, I think it's okay to regret it. The two sisters sneered in unison. Eat quickly, the food will get cold soon. I admit defeat. You deserve to eat these 50 tables. These 50 tables of food don't cost you any money, so why are you afraid? Come on and eat. Everyone started to make a noise. What should I do about this? Luo Rong sat there awkwardly, at a loss as to what to do. The urging voices around were getting louder and louder. Humph, what's the big deal? Just eat it. After hesitating for a moment, he sat down at Chen Ran's table, picked up his food and started eating. Ugh. After eating for more than 10 minutes, Luo Rong could no longer eat and knelt on the ground vomiting continuously. Let's go, I can't stand it anymore. It's so embarrassing to be out with him. The two sexy girls who came with Luo Rong left here with disgust on their faces. The people around also started laughing. You let this kid show off so much that the girls who came with you left you behind and left first. It's really embarrassing. This kid brought this upon himself, he doesn't deserve any sympathy. Everyone pointed at him. Luo Rong felt unprecedented humiliation. But he brought this upon himself, so he can't blame anyone else. After staying here for a while, Chen Ran and the other two left. As for the dishes that were left untouched, they were left for the customers and passers-by nearby. Finally freed. Luo Rong, who was still feeding food madly, finally stopped at this moment, feeling relieved. The price of pretending to be cool is too high. I should just be a down-to-earth person from now on. He couldn't help but sigh. After returning to the villa, Chen Ran was so tired that he said goodbye to Li Murua and her sister and fell asleep directly. Tomorrow is the last day of his junior year, and he has to report to school, otherwise the teachers at school will think he is missing. So after waking up the next day, he and Li Murua returned to school together. Today is a holiday, and everyone wants to show off at this time to put a perfect end to this year. This is Zhengda's tradition. As a result, luxury cars appeared in front of the school gate one after another. Mr. Wen Yang's Audi A8. Wang Hao, Master Wang's Porsche. Master Zhang Jieqi's Maserati. One luxury car after another appeared, causing everyone to exclaim in surprise. These are all famous rich second generations in our school. It would be great if one of them liked me. What are you thinking? These handsome and rich men are only looking for the most beautiful girls in class. How could they possibly be interested in us? These cars are so cool, every one of them is my dream car, I really envy these rich people. Everyone was talking about it, their eyes full of envy. Especially for college students who are about to graduate, seeing these, they are filled with emotion. While they are still thinking about how to survive in the future when they enter society, these people have already started to enjoy life. Comparing yourself with others will really make you angry. At this moment, an Aston Martin DBS worth 5 million slowly appeared at the school gate. Its appearance instantly attracted everyone's attention. Its entire body is yellow and it looks like a cheetah, muscular yet elegant. It's so beautiful. When it appeared, all the cars instantly became dim. Chapter 68 Zhengda's number 1 Luo Bai. The car door slowly opened, and a tall and handsome student and a campus beauty walked out of the car. In an instant, the whole audience was boiling. Wow, Senior Luo Bai, the school hunk of our Jiangcheng. Senior Luo Bai is so handsome. Senior Wang Yuhan next to them is so pretty too, the two of them are simply a perfect match. Everyone was talking about it. Luo Bai is 1.8 meters tall. He looks thin when dressed and muscular when undressed. He is handsome and has an extraordinary bearing. He is the undisputed number 1 campus idol at Jiangnan University. At the same time, he is also the man at the pinnacle of Zhengda's wealth. It can be said that he is the number 1 person in Zhengda. As soon as he appeared, the expressions of the group of rich second generations around him immediately became respectful. Master Luo. Master Luo. They all greeted Luo Bai. Luo Bai just nodded slightly. He was used to these compliments. People like him are the focus wherever they go. He held Wang Yuhan's hand and slowly walked towards the school. When he reached the school gate, he threw it into the crowd and said expressionlessly, "Please park the car for me." "Okay, Master Luo." The students were very nervous facing Luo Bai. As a man standing at the top of Zhengda, Luo Bai's aura is too strong. It seems that this year's Zhengda will end with the overwhelming advantage of Senior Luo Bai. As long as young Master Luo is still at Zhengda University, the other second-generation rich will never be able to make a name for themselves. If I could be reborn as Senior Luo Bai's school beauty girlfriend, I can't imagine how great it would be. Everyone looked at Luo Bai and Wang Yuhan passing by in the crowd and were very envious. There is no one who can fight. It's really boring to study in Jian University, Luo Bai said arrogantly. When the rich second generation heard Luo Bai say this, they felt uncomfortable, but no one refuted. They are far inferior to Luo Bai. At this moment, the roar of a supercar reached everyone's ears. Everyone turned to look. Even Luo Bai, who had just walked through the crowd, stopped and turned to look in the direction of the sound. A Lotus Evija appeared in front of everyone. Wow! What kind of car is this? It's so cool. It looks a bit cooler than Mr. Luo's car. This car should be the same as Luo Xiao's. It should cost more than 5 million, right? The appearance of this supercar once again shocked and attracted a lot of attention. Just as everyone was guessing its price, a second-generation rich man said enviously, "This is the Lotus Evija, worth 26 million. What? When they heard the price, everyone gasped. A 26 million car. This is too horrible. Are there any other top rich young men like this in our Jian University? Wouldn't the appearance of this rich young man directly crush Luo Bai, the number one person in Jian University? It seems that things are going to change at Jian University today. Who is this rich young man?" Everyone was waiting for the car door to open to see which classmate was in the car. The next moment, the scissor door of the supercar slowly opened upwards, and a figure walked out of the car. After seeing the appearance of this figure, everyone was stunned. This slightly fat figure turned out to be Li Jian. OMG! He is a well-known poor guy in our school. How could he afford a supercar worth more than 20 million? What is going on? Everyone was confused. Wang Hao and other rich second generations found it even more unbelievable. How could Li Jian, who they always trample on like a clown, afford to drive such a car? Wen Yang was standing aside, looking very unhappy. He probably guessed what was going on. He knew that Chen Ran was the owner of the Ritz Walton Hotel. Chen Ran has a good relationship with Li Jian on weekdays. This car definitely belongs to Chen Ran. But what he didn't expect was that Chen Ran's car worth more than 20 million yuan was so casually allowed Li Jian to drive out. If it were someone else, who would dare to borrow a car like this? Li Zian, Lin Yue and other people at the school gate who knew Chen Ran's identity also roughly guessed it. Their eyes were filled with shock and envy. Also with a hint of regret. Especially Li Zian, when she saw the scene, the memories of her death came to her mind again. She sighed, her heart filled with bitterness. After a brief moment of shock, the whole audience instantly became excited. I racked my brains and never imagined that Li Jian would be the top player in Jiangcheng this year. This is too absurd. We were eating instant noodles together not long ago, and now we've suddenly become the top of Jiangcheng. I can't accept it. Looks like I have to call you Master Li from now on. Why do I feel like Li Jian is so ugly and handsome when I look at him today? I think so too, and I'm even a little moved. Luo Bai's face looked very unhappy at this moment. He thought he had secured his position as the number one player in Jiangcheng this year, but he didn't expect someone like Chang Yaojin to show up halfway. Just now he had boasted that there was no one in Jiangcheng who could fight, but now his face was burning with pain. Today, Li Jian is definitely the most eye-catching person in the whole audience. Although he is a little fat, his appearance is ruthlessly crushed among this group of rich second generations. But the 26 million lotus around him successfully made up for it all. In this society, money is king. Seeing the envious eyes around him, Li Jian felt proud. In the past, he was just a poor bastard, a clown who was bullied by everyone in school. Wherever he went, he was always surrounded by abuse and accusations. Now, those disdainful and scornful looks have turned into envy and flattery, and he is filled with emotion. It's really like that. He walked slowly to Luo Bai and said with a smile. You just said that Zhang De has no one who can fight. What do you think of my lotus? Luo Bai often bullied Li Jian at school. Not only did he treat him as an errand boy on a daily basis, he also often humiliated him in front of everyone. Today, he wants to make Luo Bai lose face. Luo Bai's face flushed instantly. Although he knew that Li Jian was taking revenge, he couldn't refute it. Then, Li Jian walked up to all those who had bullied him and humiliated them severely. It's so refreshing. It feels so good. So cool. At this moment, Wen Yang suddenly said, Li Jian, aren't you driving Chen Ran's car? Why are you pretending to be so arrogant? You're just a poor loser. You don't think that driving someone else's car will make you rich, right? As soon as these words were spoken, most people in the audience were stunned. Chen Ran's car? What does this mean? Chen Ran and Li Jian are known as the two poorest guys in the school. What does this car have to do with Chen Ran? What is going on? What did you say? This car belongs to our school's bootlicker Chen Ran? Luo Bai frowned slightly and asked. Wen Yang nodded. What's going on? How can a bootlicker like him afford such an expensive car? Luo Bai's eyes were filled with disbelief. Yes, Master Wen, that kid who can't even afford to eat can afford a supercar, are you kidding me? A second-generation rich man also questioned this. Mr. Wen is definitely mistaken. Chen Ran is just Ziyan's lapdog. If he could afford such an expensive car, he would have won the heart of my Ziyan long ago. Li Ziyan's best friend Sumu said disdainfully, Is it Ziyan? Chapter 69, Borrowing a Car to Show Off? When Li Ziyan heard this, she felt like vomiting blood. It hurts. It hurts so much. Many people were talking about it and questioning Wen Yang's words. Wen Yang actually didn't want to boost Chen Ran's morale and destroy his own prestige today. But it's very unpleasant to see a clown like Li Jian climbing over the heads of these rich second generations. Today he is going to beat this little fat boy back to his original form. Let this little fat guy figure out his place. Chen Ran is actually not as simple as you think. He is the owner of the Ritz Walton Hotel. And this car must belong to Chen Ran. Wen Yang pointed at the supercar and said confidently. After these words were spoken, everyone was confused again. Chen Ran, the poor jerk who was notorious in school, is actually the owner of the Ritz Walton, a 6-star hotel in Zhongcheng? Isn't this too scary? The look in Sumu's eyes when she looked at Li Ziyan changed instantly. Sumu knew that Li Ziyan broke up with Chen Ran that night. Doesn't this mean that Li Ziyan missed a top rich young man? Thinking of this, she actually felt a little happy. Fortunately, Li Ziyan abandoned Chen Ran, otherwise the two of them would not be from the same world now. Wang Hao was also shocked. Although he already knew that Chen Ran was rich, he didn't expect his background to be so powerful. The scene of himself provoking Chen Ran in the past reappeared in his mind, and he felt extremely ashamed. Luo Bai, the number one person in Zhang University, was even more stunned. He has always been the man standing at the top of Zhang University, but he didn't expect that he would be ruthlessly crushed by a bootlicker. His eyes were filled with resentment and anger. No, that's not right. Chen Ran did not show up at the school gate today. As for Li Jian, he drives someone else's car to show off, what a thing he is. As long as Chen Ran doesn't come today, he will still be the number one in Zhang University, and no one can take this position away. He laughed again. Li Jian, I thought you had made great progress, but it turns out that the car was borrowed. Luo Bai gently patted Li Jian's face and said coldly. Fatty, be realistic. People like you who run errands for me are people I respect. After saying that, he took out 10 red bills from his pocket and threw them out. Pick up all this money and buy all the snacks to send to my class. Don't make me wait too long, or you know the consequences. When Li Jian saw that he was exposed, his face turned pale instantly. He stood there motionless. After hearing Luo Bai's last words, he shuddered and beads of sweat kept oozing from his forehead. He originally wanted to borrow Chen Ran's car to shock those who looked down on him and give them a slap in the face. I didn't expect things to develop to this point. Facing Luo Bai, the number one person in Zhang University, he couldn't muster any desire to resist, and didn't even dare to say a word. In all the years I've been at Zhangda, this is the first time I've seen someone borrow a car to show off. It's so fucking funny. That's right. If you don't have the ability, don't pretend. Now you've been exposed. How embarrassing. I thought I had a rich friend and that I was rich too. I really overestimated my own abilities. Everyone started to mock Li Jian. He once again became a clown in everyone's eyes. Now that his identity as a rich young man has been exposed, he feels inferior again. In the past, he never dared to refuse Luo Bai's orders. Today, he still dares not resist. With a red face, he walked to a red bill, slowly squatted down, and prepared to pick it up. At this moment, the roar of a supercar reached everyone's ears. Then a Bugatti Chiron slowly appeared in front of the school gate. Shit, I'm not hallucinating. One of the rich second generations was the first to express horror. Then, everyone was stunned. Is this the legendary Bugatti Chiron? Someone asked in a trembling voice. Yes, this is the Bugatti Chiron. It is said that the price of this car is as high as 60 million. A second-generation rich man who knows a little about supercars explained. Bugatti Chiron. 60 million. At this moment, everyone was no longer simply shocked. They even feel dreamy, like a dream. I have to say, this Bugatti Chiron is so cool. Even the Lotus that Li Jian was driving just now was slightly inferior. Not to mention Luo Bai's Aston Martin. If nothing else, just look at the price. This Bugatti Chiron can buy 12 Aston Martin DBS. Wen Yang, Wang Hao and other rich second generations had envy in their eyes that was difficult to conceal. Who is the rich young man who owns this car? Who knows? I've never heard of such a powerful guy in our school. Everyone present was curious about who was sitting in this Bugatti Chiron. Luo Bai's face turned ugly. He felt a huge threat. At this time, the car door slowly opened. Chen Ran and Li Murua walked out of the car. What, Chen Ran? Originally, many people were skeptical about Wen Yang's words. At this moment, they all believed it. A school famous for being a bootlicker. A poor guy who was despised by everyone in school. He suddenly became the owner of the Ritz Walton Hotel. There was disbelief in everyone's eyes. Mr. Chen, you are here. Mr. Chen. Mr. Chen. After a brief shock, all the rich second generations took the initiative to come forward and say hello. Big shots like Chen Ran are the ones they look up to. In front of such people, they do not feel any jealousy at all, only respect and envy. After all, the gap between them and Chen Ran is too big. Even Wang Hao and Wen Yang were no exception. They looked at Chen Ran with a flattering look, like a little brother. The students who were watching praised Chen Ran with all their might. Li Zian looked at Chen Ran and Li Murua appearing hand in hand, feeling bitter in her heart as if she had eaten Coptus chinensis. If I had. There is no such thing as if. Chen Ran ignored these voices and gazes. He saw the red bills scattered on the ground and Li Jian squatting down, and instantly understood what was going on. He slowly walked up to Luo Bai and said in a cold voice. Did you throw this money on the ground? Ever since Luo Bai knew Chen Ran's identity, he became unconsciously nervous when facing Chen Ran again. Yes, I threw it. His voice was trembling. I heard that your father seems to be the agent of a home furnishing brand called Opai, right? Chen Ran patted Luo Bai's face. Yes, yes. In front of Chen Ran, Luo Bai was like a child who had made a mistake. After all, the gap between the two is too big. He simply couldn't afford to offend such a big shot. Chen Ran took out a stack of Chinese currency from Li Murua's wallet and threw it into the air. 100,000 Chinese currency coins were scattered all over the ground in an instant. Chapter 70 Buying a Camera. There are a total of 1,000. Pick them up and send them to my class. Chen Ran said coldly. When these words were spoken, the whole audience was shocked. They didn't expect Chen Ran to be so strong. In order to vent Li Jian's anger, he didn't even care about Luo Bai's face and humiliated him like this. This is too cruel. Luo Bai's heart skipped a beat and his face turned pale in an instant. He was a little overwhelmed. Now Chen Ran is the owner of the Ritz Walton Hotel. He is a billionaire. Luo Bai's father is only worth a few hundred million and cannot be compared with Chen Ran at all. Even his father could be ruthlessly crushed, let alone his own son? But do I really have to squat on the ground and pick up money in front of so many people? I was the #1 person in Jiang University back then, how could I do such a humiliating thing? He looked very embarrassed. At this time, Chen Ran's voice sounded again. Of course, you don't have to pick up the money scattered on the ground. But I have to remind you, if you don't pick it up, you won't be able to bear the consequences. Chen Ran said these words very casually. But in Luo Bai's eyes, it was a naked threat. What will happen if I don't pick it up? Luo Bai's voice trembled a little. You can try. Chen Ran smiled. At this time, the school beauty Wang Yuhan couldn't bear it anymore. You can bully others just because you have a little money? How abominable. You are just dreaming if you want brother Luo Bai to pick up the money. Wang Yuhan looked at Chen Ran and scolded. What? Are you anxious? That's not what you said when your brother Luo Bai bullied my brother just now. Chen Ran sneered. Just now when Luo Bai was bullying others by taking advantage of his power, this woman was contemptuous and mocking of Li Jian. Now I have become the victim. He also kept saying that Chen Ran was a bully. How fucking ridiculous. You. Wang Yuhan was speechless after being criticized. She looked at Luo Bai and said angrily, "Brother Luo Bai, let's go and ignore him." Luo Bai hesitated for a while and made a decision. He must not lose face in front of so many people. Otherwise, how can I gain a foothold in Jiang University in the future? He adjusted his mentality and said angrily, "Chen Ran, don't think I'm afraid of you just because you have money now. Anyone who wants to pick up this money can do so. You want me to pick it up? You're dreaming." After saying that, he took Wang Yuhan's hand, and the two of them walked into the school without looking back. Looking at the backs of the two, Chen Ran smiled. "You'll come back and beg me." Then he looked at the people around him and said calmly, "This money is for you." As soon as these words were spoken, the money scattered on the ground was immediately snatched away by people. In less than a minute, all the money on the ground had been picked up. "Thank you, Chen Ran." Li Jian stood up and spoke. Chen Ran patted Li Jian on the shoulder. "Be more confident next time and don't squat down so easily." Li Jian nodded heavily. "Yes, with a friend like Chen Ran, why should I be so timid?" After a while, the crowd gradually dispersed. After parking the car, Chen Ran called Wang Xingye, the manager of the Global Trade Plaza. "Mr. Chen, what's the matter?" Wang Xingye's voice came from the other end of the phone. "Within 3 days, help me buy all the relatively large home decoration malls in Jiangxing City," Chen Ran ordered. "Okay, Mr. Chen, I'll do it right away." 3 days later, he will make Luo Bai pay an irreparable and heavy price for his actions today. The morning passed quickly. After school, all students officially entered their summer vacation life. Chen Ran and Li Murua left the school and returned to the car. "Muro, do you want to go to the private jet show tomorrow?" Chen Ran asked. "Go, of course I'll go." Li Murua had never seen a private jet. When I heard about the private jet show, I immediately became interested. "Okay, let's go together tomorrow." Chen Ran smiled. "Why don't we go buy a camera? I want to take some shocking photos of the private jet tomorrow," Li Murua suggested. After all, it was her first time seeing a private jet, and she wanted to take some high-definition pictures as a souvenir. "Okay, I'll listen to you." 30 minutes later, Chen Ran and Li Murua came to a high-end photography equipment store. This store has professional equipment and excellent after-sales service, and is deeply loved by photography enthusiasts. When Chen Ran and Li Murua walked into the store, the beautiful saleswoman immediately came up to them enthusiastically. "Sir, would you like to buy a camera?" Chen Ran nodded. The beautiful saleslady smiled and recommended a camera to Chen Ran. Chen Ran and Li Murua both knew nothing about cameras, and were confused when they heard the clerk's introduction. "Miss, what you said is too professional. We can't understand it at all. Just pack up the most expensive camera and lens for me," Chen Ran said with a wry smile. The smile on the beautiful saleswoman's face disappeared instantly. This guy seems to be a newbie. And I had never known the price of the camera before. How else could he say such a thing? The most expensive camera here costs more than 4 million. The most expensive lens costs tens of millions of yuan. How could this kid in front of me afford it? Faced with this ignorant young man, she became a little impatient. "Sir, the most expensive cameras and lenses here are for the wealthy. I suggest you choose the basic models I just recommended to you." Due to her professional ethics, she suppressed her impatience and said with a smile. Hearing the disdain in the clerk's words, Chen Ran smiled. "I want the best, just give it to me." Seeing Chen Ran so insistent, the clerk suddenly felt angry. A guy in his early 20s, a novice in photography, asked for the most expensive equipment. This is not the place to buy a camera. He's clearly making trouble. I've already told you that the most expensive cameras and lenses here are not something you can afford. Why don't you listen? This is a high-end photography equipment store. The most expensive camera and lens cost nearly 20 million. Take a good look at yourself. You don't look like someone who can come up with 20 million. The clerk scolded rudely. Many photography enthusiasts heard the noise and looked over. What? A kid who just started photography dares to ask for the most expensive equipment. Isn't this ridiculous? This kid must be a complete novice to dare to say such a thing. You are a young man who knows nothing. How dare you say such a thing? You really overestimate your own abilities. Everyone started to mock Chen Ran. Even these experienced photography enthusiasts couldn't even imagine having equipment worth nearly 20 million. This kid actually dares to speak so arrogantly. Isn't this embarrassing? At this time, Zhang Yun, a well-known figure in Jiangqing's photography circle and a big shot who spent nearly 10 million in this store, walked up to Chen Ran arrogantly. Chapter 71, crouching to pick up the card. The look he gave Chen Ran was full of disdain and contempt. Boy, you just entered the photography circle, do you know who I am? Zhang Yun said contemptuously. Chen Ran smiled. Is it necessary to have favors just to buy a camera? I just bought a camera. Who you are has nothing to do with me. Chen Ran said expressionlessly. Ha ha. Zhang Yun laughed. You are really ignorant, kid. I am Zhang Yun, the second best photographer in Jiangcheng. I have spent tens of millions in this store. The most expensive camera and lens in this store, even I, Zhang Yun, can't even dream of it. Do you think you deserve it? Zhang Yun said arrogantly. He is a prominent figure in Jiangqing's photography community. He is also an avid lover of photography. The camera in his hand cost millions to configure. Even a rich second generation like him doesn't dare to dream of the most expensive cameras and lenses in this store. How dare this kid say such a thing? It's so ridiculous. Did you hear that, sir? The equipment in young Master Zhang's hand is worth millions. Even a rich kid like this doesn't dare to think about the most expensive equipment in our store. Do you still think you deserve it? The clerk sneered. Chen Ran did not continue speaking. He took out a card with a normal expression as usual. Swipe the card. Chen Ran said calmly. There is no point in saying more, the results will speak for themselves. Bang! The clerk took Chen Ran's card and threw it to the ground without mercy. She really can't stand it anymore. He is just a newcomer in the photography circle, but he keeps making trouble again and again. Does he really think he has no temper? How abominable. Please stop fooling around, kid. If you really want the accessories, I can welcome you with a smile. If you continue to fool around, please get out. The clerk scolded rudely. Since this kid is so ungrateful, there is no need for me to be polite to him. As soon as he finished speaking, a middle-aged man with a beard slowly appeared in front of everyone. What happened? Why is there such a big noise? The middle-aged man rushed over upon hearing the noise and questioned the beautiful clerk. Seeing the middle-aged man coming out, the clerk's expression instantly became aggrieved. Mr. Zhang, this kid is new to photography. I introduced a lot of products to him, but he didn't like them. He just wanted the most expensive equipment. This kid is clearly here to cause trouble. The middle-aged man was Zhao Bin, the owner of this store. Zhao Bin looked at Chen Ran and his brows frowned instantly. This kid actually dared to ask for the most expensive equipment in the store. In the decades since the store opened, only 2 sets of equipment worth tens of millions have been sold. They were all bought by very experienced photographers. Isn't it pure nonsense that a guy who has just entered the industry asks for the most expensive equipment? But if we kick this guy out directly, it would be too easy for him. How can I humiliate him properly? Zhao Bin's mind was working frantically and he soon came up with a good idea. Since this guy handed me a card, I might as well swipe it. When the balance on this card is insufficient later, the surrounding photography enthusiasts will definitely humiliate this guy. By then, this kid will be so ashamed that I can just ask him to get out of here. Wouldn't that be the best of both worlds? Thinking of this, Zhao Bin laughed. You dare to come to my shop and make trouble? You are really overestimating your own abilities. He did not ask the clerk to pick up the card. Instead, he walked up to the card himself, squatted down and picked it up. He also gave Chen Ran a meaningful smile. When the balance on this card is insufficient, who around him will remember the scene of him squatting down to pick up the card? Chapter 72. The amount was entered incorrectly. Young man, the most expensive camera here is 4.5 million, and the most expensive lens is 13.5 million. Are you sure you want to buy it? Zhao Bin confirmed. Chen Ran nodded and said. You don't believe I can afford these 2 things? Hee hee. Zhao Bin laughed. Do I have any reason to believe you? Just because you look like a fresh-faced student? Or is it because you are so ignorant that you don't even know the most basic camera knowledge? He ridiculed Chen Ran mercilessly. Since you are so confident, how about we make a bet? Chen Ran said expressionlessly. How do you bet? You tell me. Chen Ran pointed at the beautiful clerk beside him and said coldly. If I can afford this money, you stand in front of me, bow your head, apologize to me, and fire this woman. If I lose, I apologize to everyone here and get out of this store immediately. How about that? Well, if you can really come up with that much money, I'll not only bow my head to apologize, but I'll even kneel down for you. Zhao Bin said solemnly. He would never lose such a bet. He had already begun to look forward to the embarrassing scene of Chen Ran bowing his head and apologizing to everyone here. Humph. If you can afford this money, I will immediately bow to you, apologize, and resign from this place. When the beautiful clerk heard that this boy actually wanted Zhao Bin to fire her, she said coldly. She folded her arms across her chest and looked at Chen Ran with eyes full of disdain and disgust. Zhang Yun on the side said with a sly smile. I, Zhang Yun, will also add some color to it. If this guy can really afford this equipment, I will immediately quit the photography industry and give him this multi-million-dollar equipment. I want to see how this guy can get 18 million from this card. He spoke very loudly in order to attract the attention of people around him and make Chen Ran look even more embarrassed in public. Everyone started talking about it. This kid actually dared to take the initiative to cause trouble, how ridiculous. Young people nowadays are just stubborn. This guy looks down on our photography community so much, so today is a good opportunity to teach him a lesson. For a time, Chen Ran became the target of public criticism. Everyone looked at him as if he were a clown. As long as he can't afford the money today, these photography enthusiasts will definitely ridicule him to pieces. Li Murua held Chen Ran's arm tightly, her eyebrows slightly frowned, and she didn't say a word. Faced with these ridicules, Chen Ran just smiled. Zhao Bin walked to the front desk with the card and casually inserted it into the card machine. After some operations, he pressed the OK button. Kid, get ready to apologize to everyone here. The photography world is not something a newbie like you can mess around with. Zhao Bin laughed arrogantly. The next moment, the card swipe reminder sound rang. Payment successful. Payment successful? Hearing these 4 words, everyone was stunned. They could never have imagined that this guy, who looked to be in his early 20s, knew nothing about photography. He actually paid 18 million to buy the most expensive camera and lens here. 18 million. These people dare not even think about it. Even Zhang Yun, the second best photographer in Jiangcheng, didn't dare to dream of getting this equipment. It was so easily taken down by an outsider. There was disbelief in everyone's eyes. Zhao Bin, who was laughing wildly just a moment ago, suddenly froze his smile. How is this possible? This guy is only in his early 20s, how can he come up with so much money? Did I enter the wrong amount? He quickly picked up the printed receipt and looked at it carefully. You won't know until you see it. It's really shocking. He had indeed entered the wrong amount. And I lost an extra 0. He spent 180 million. Oh my God. He was completely dumbfounded. Who is this young man? How do you have so much money? I even mocked others for being a child. Mocking people's ignorance. Thinking of this, Boss Zhao Bin's face turned red instantly, as if he had been slapped hard in the face. It hurt so much. Fine beads of sweat appeared on his forehead. It's so embarrassing. The beautiful shop assistant standing in front of Chen Ran was even more confused. She originally thought Chen Ran was here to cause trouble, but she didn't expect that Chen Ran actually bought this most expensive set of equipment. I am really blind. When she thought about what she had just said about bowing to Chen Ran to apologize and resigning voluntarily, her face turned pale instantly. Bowing to Chen Ran is just a loss of face. But she couldn't accept leaving here. This photography equipment store is one of the best in Jiangcheng and its business is particularly good. In addition to her salary, she also gets a lot of commissions, and her salary is tens of thousands of yuan every month. If she quits here, where can a woman like her with no education and no background find such a job? She regretted it. Zhang Yun on the side was even more shocked. He never expected that the equipment that even he could not afford was obtained by Chen Ran so easily. Thinking of the bet between him and Chen Ran, his face turned pale and blue instantly. He really wanted to slap himself hard twice. Why am I so mean? Do I really have to give this multi-million-dollar device to this kid? This is his hard work. The more he thought about it, the more panicked he became. He stepped back again and again, trying to leave quietly. However, just after taking a few steps back, Chen Ran discovered him. Jiang Yun, right? Where are you going? Chen Ran smiled. Li Murua, who was standing by, couldn't help but laugh out loud when she saw Jiang Yun's expression. Chen Ran walked to Jiang Yun and said casually, "Just now you said that you wanted to give me this device, right? This device is really not that good, so I'll just give it to my younger brother who was in junior high school as a toy." Chen Ran actually said that the equipment worth millions was not very good. It can only serve as a toy for my younger brother. When these words were spoken, everyone was shocked again. But this time, no one dared to question Chen Ran's words. Compared with Chen Ran's 18 million device, this one is indeed not that good. My dear rich boy, I was wrong. I was really wrong. Jiang Yun apologized repeatedly. He couldn't afford to lose this device. For a senior photography enthusiast like him, this equipment is equivalent to his life. Seeing Jiang Yun's humble look, Chen Ran sneered. He is not a saint, so he will not let Jiang Yun go easily. To be honest, your broken equipment is useless if I take it back, but your apology must be sincere. Kneel on the ground. I don't want this equipment anymore. Chen Ran said coldly. Chapter 73. You all come together. This. Jiang Yun still wanted to negotiate the conditions, but was afraid that Chen Ran would suddenly go back on his word. If he asks me for the camera again, it will be over. In desperation, he had to agree. It's better to be embarrassed than to lose your camera. Plop. Jiang Yun knelt in front of Chen Ran, lowered his head and said, "Sorry." Seeing this scene, everyone was slightly stunned. They didn't expect that Jiang Yun, as a representative figure in Jiangqing's photography community, would actually kneel down in front of so many people. It's incredible. Facing everyone's gazes, Jiang Yun wished he could find a hole to crawl into. It's so embarrassing. I am afraid that after today, he will become the biggest joke in Jiangqing photography circle. Chen Ran smiled and ignored him. It's your turn, beautiful. Chen Ran turned and looked at the clerk. What is coming will eventually come. She frowned tightly, looking very embarrassed. After some inner struggle, she bent down and bowed deeply to Chen Ran. I'm sorry, sir. Her bow was very serious and sincere. She hoped that Chen Ran would forget what she had just said because of her sincere apology. But once the words are spoken, they can't be taken back. Don't forget what you said, resign voluntarily. Chen Ran patted the clerk on the shoulder. In an instant, she was stunned. She was filled with shame and regret. If I had treated this rich young man well at the beginning, I wouldn't have ended up like this. But there is no if. When those mocking and abusive words came out of her mouth, her fate was already sealed. Chen Ran showed no mercy at all. He walked past the clerk and came to the boss Xiaobin. And you? Plop. Xiaobin knelt down without hesitation. I'm sorry, sir. I'm so sorry. This really made Chen Ran stunned for a moment. This is too straightforward. In fact, Xiaobin didn't intend to be so decisive. He just felt a little guilty because he accidentally turned 18 million into 180 million. Give me the card. Chen Ran waved his hand and said coldly. Xiaobin quickly stood up and handed the card and the most expensive equipment to Chen Ran. Muro, let's go. Chen Ran did not stay any longer and prepared to leave. Sir, please wait, I have something else to tell you. Xiaobin said. What's up? When I swiped my card just now, I accidentally entered the wrong amount and ended up swiping 180 million. Xiaobin scratched his head, looking embarrassed. Just turn it over to me. Chen Ran doesn't care about the Tao. But everyone present gasped. 180 million. This is too scary. At this moment, they realized that they had greatly underestimated the young man in front of them. Jiang Yun and the shop assistant were so shocked that they were speechless. Only now did they realize that the person they had offended was a top rich man with such terrifying financial resources. Afterwards, Chen Ran and Li Murua left. Seeing Chen Ran leave, the clerk begged the boss Xiaobin not to fire him. But Xiaobin didn't give her any face at all and slapped a resignation form directly in her face. The clerk broke down and she sat on the floor crying. You deserve it. There's nothing to cry about. You're just an ordinary employee, but you're so arrogant. You deserve it. People like this don't deserve any sympathy at all. Everyone around was pointing fingers at the clerk and no one sympathized with her. Xiaobin showed no mercy and kicked her out directly. Afterwards, Jiang Yun also left here in shame. If nothing unexpected happens, he will soon become the biggest shame in Jiangqing's photography community. After leaving the photography equipment store, Chen Ran and Li Murua had some food and then returned to the villa. Soon it was the next day. Wang Junjie personally drove to pick up Chen Ran and Li Murua, and the three of them went to Huiqing together. Mr. Chen, I heard that today's private jet exhibition is particularly luxurious. Are you interested in buying one? Wang Junjie asked with a smile. It's useless if you can't drive it. Chen Ran smiled bitterly. Chatting along the way, the three of them soon arrived at the entrance of the private jet exhibition. The private jet exhibition was held on the apron of Huiqing International Airport. As soon as they entered the venue, Chen Ran and Li Murua were shocked by the scene in front of them. Challenger 600 worth 40 million. The 4000 high rollers worth 160 million. The Legacy 650 worth 230 million. The Bombardier 700 worth 350 million. A row of super luxurious private jets are displayed before your eyes. It's the ultimate luxury. Extremely shocking. Everyone who comes to the exhibition has an extraordinary temperament. There are super rich second generations and corporate CEOs, all of whom are tycoons with amazing financial resources. When Wang Junjie saw these planes, his eyes lit up. At the last private jet show, he was unable to buy a private jet because he was underage. As soon as he entered the venue today, he immediately ran to a private plane and took a close look at it. Chen Ran and Li Murua also followed slowly. Just then, four young heroes walked towards Chen Ran and the other two. It is obvious that these four rich young men are not ordinary second-generation rich people. The temperament exuded by each of them is even better than that of Wang Junjie. The appearance of these four people instantly attracted the attention of the people around them. Fuck! The four great masters of Huiqing. I didn't expect that the four great masters of Huiqing would all be here. Everyone exclaimed. Zhang Yuhan. The four great masters of Huiqing. Wang Junjie recognized these people and his face suddenly turned ugly. Zhang Yuhan's father, Zhang Jiao, is the richest man in Huiqing with a net worth of nearly 300 billion. Zhang Yuhan is also the #1 young master in Huiqing. Huiqing's economic strength is inherently stronger than Jiangqing's. Every time, whether it is a charity dinner or an exchange meeting between the wealthy people of Jiangqing and Huiqing, Jiangqing is crushed by Huiqing. He looked down on the young masters of Jiangqing. No, he looks down on the entire Jiangqing. Wang Junjie, we meet again. You are from a small place like Jiangqing. What are you doing in Huiqing? Are you asking for trouble? Zhang Yuhan said in a cold voice. When Wang Junjie heard this, his face turned red instantly, but he couldn't say a word. Although he and Zhang Yuhan are both sons of the richest man in the same city, the gap between them is too big. Even the three young masters around Zhang Yuhan, their fathers have a net worth of at least 170 billion. He is not even as good as the worst of these four young masters. Faced with Zhang Yuhan's ridicule, he was unable to refute. Seeing that Wang Junjie was speechless, Zhang Yuhan suddenly burst into laughter arrogantly. He looked at Chen Ran standing beside him again and said sarcastically. No wonder you, Wang Junjie, are getting worse and worse. What kind of future can you have if you hang out with these little brats all day long? The other three young masters also laughed. I heard that the richest man in Jiangqing is only worth 100 billion. Is that true? Jiangqing is really a tiny place. It's ridiculous that someone from that kind of place dares to call himself a young master. The three young masters all mocked. The three people looked at Chen Ran with disdain and contempt in their eyes. Jiangqing's strength is far inferior to our Huiqing's. That's right. The #1 young master of Jiang City is nothing compared to the young masters of Hui City. People who come from that kind of place don't deserve to be called a young master. The people around them also pointed fingers at Chen Ran and the other two. Many people even directly mocked the city of Jiangqing. Hearing these people insult Jiangqing in this way, Wang Junjie instantly became furious. Whether Jiangcheng is good or not is not up to them to say. He decided not to suppress his anger anymore. Be prepared to fight back. Just then, Chen Ran stopped him. The four great lords of Huai City, right? Since you guys say Jiangcheng is not good, let's compete today to see who spends the most at this exhibition. Of course, the four of you can come together. No, let's all the Huaiqing people attack together. Chapter 74. Do you dare? Chen Ran's calm face was tinged with frost. He was angry too. He rarely gets angry on weekdays. But today, someone actually dared to mock Jiangcheng, where he was born and raised, and he couldn't stand it. He wants to humiliate everyone who mocks Jiangcheng. He wants to make all those who look down on Jiangcheng shut up. As for these ignorant young masters of Huaicheng, he would give them a good smack in the face. As soon as these words were spoken, the onlookers burst into laughter. Did I hear it right? This guy actually said he wanted to challenge all the people in Huaicheng here by himself. Is he crazy? It's ridiculous that a little brat dares to say such big words. No wonder Jiangcheng is getting worse and worse. It turns out it's all because of people like him who don't have enough brains. The four young masters of Huaicheng laughed even more contemptuously. No, it's not Wang Junjie. You brought a passionate young man here? You've watched too much of this hot-blooded anime, it's so stupid. Ha, this kid almost made me laugh to death with just these 3 sentences. Their mouths were almost crooked from laughing. I didn't expect to meet such a talented person at such a high-end occasion as a private jet exhibition. This is so fucking ridiculous. Zhang Yuhan patted Wang Junjie on the shoulder and sneered. Xiao Wang, stop looking at the plane and take this kid to have his brain checked out. He is seriously ill. At this moment, Wang Junjie's face looked even uglier. He didn't expect Chen Ran to dare to say such a thing. He knew that Chen Ran was very rich, extremely rich. But who among the people who come here is not rich or noble? He actually dared to challenge all the people in Huaicheng. Isn't this just slapping yourself in the face? Boss Chen, let's forget it. This is Huaicheng's territory. We can't be their opponent. Wang Junjie said worriedly. Li Murua also frowned. In her eyes, Chen Ran's wealth has always been a mystery. But she didn't think that Chen Ran's wealth could challenge all the people in Huaicheng present. She even felt that Chen Ran might not even be able to compare to these 4 young masters combined. You know, these 4 young masters are much stronger than the 5 young masters of Jiangcheng. Yes, Chen Ran, let's go. There's no need to be angry with these people. Li Murua also persuaded. Chen Ran patted Li Muru's hand gently. Don't worry, it's okay. He turned to look at Zhang Yuhan and the other 3 and said coldly. Why, are you scared? You are such a jerk that you won't cry until you see the coffin. Zhang Yuhan said arrogantly, in that case, I will let you learn some lessons. I accept this bet. He wanted to see how much money this kid had to dare to act so pretentiously. Since it's a bet, how can there be no stakes? Another young master, Qin Zai, suddenly spoke. Yeah, how can we do this without a bet? Everyone agreed. Zhang Yuhan also nodded. There really is some stakes involved. If there is no bet, then this guy would get it too easy. Zhang Yuhan thought for a moment and said. Let's put it this way, whoever loses will kneel in the middle of the exhibition and shout that his city is a piece of garbage. How about it, kid, do you dare? Chen Ran smiled and shook his head. The stakes are too small to be interesting. It made him lose all interest. Such a bet is too boring. I challenge all of you Huaicheng people here. If I lose, I will kneel down and apologize to you one by one. If you lose, all of you must kneel before me and shout Jiangcheng is awesome. Do you dare? Chen Ran looked at everyone present and said in a deep voice. When Zhang Yuhan heard this, he laughed again. He didn't expect that this kid would be so suicidal. In that case, let's just grant his wish. I really don't want to bully a nobody like you. But since you want to kneel down and apologize so badly, I, Zhang Yuhan, will make you kneel down to your heart's content today. I, Zhang Yuhan, accept this bet. Zhang Yuhan sneered. Then he turned around and ordered, Zai, go make a broadcast and tell all the people in Huaicheng at the venue about this. Okay. Qin Zai immediately walked into the convention and exhibition center. After a moment, a voice resounded throughout the venue. There's a kid from Jiangcheng who wants to challenge all of us from Huaicheng to see who can spend the most money. If we lose, everyone should kneel down in front of him and apologize to him. If he loses, he should kneel down and apologize to each of us. How about it? Do you accept it? As soon as these words were spoken, the whole audience was boiling. Accept. Accept. Hundreds of Huiching people shouted. Why would they refuse this obviously winning situation? Nearly 1,000 people shouted. The atmosphere in the whole venue reached a climax in an instant. The organizers of the exhibition did not stop it. Such a scene can not only stimulate consumption, but also create a lot of discussion. Why wouldn't they do it? People from other cities were also talking about it. What? One person challenges all the people in Huiching. This is too arrogant. Yeah, even if you're the richest man in Jiangcheng, you wouldn't dare to say something like that, right? This kid's legs will probably be broken from kneeling today. No one in the audience was optimistic about Chen Ran. Everyone in the audience was mocking and making fun of him. For a moment, Chen Ran became a clown in the eyes of everyone in the audience. Seeing this scene, Chen Ran just smiled. Since all the bullets are aimed at me, I will borrow the bullets from the airport and return them all to them when the time comes. Then let's start this gamble now. As a voice that shook the entire audience rang out over the radio. This huge gamble of one person against nearly 1,000 people has begun. A total of 200 aircraft participated in this private jet exhibition, with a total value of nearly 70 billion. Although there were nearly 1,000 people from Huiching attending the exhibition, not many of them were interested in purchasing private jets. Most of them are here to cause trouble. Chen Ran was not worried at all and walked straight into the exhibition lounge area to turn on the air conditioning. Wang Junjie and Li Murua followed behind Chen Ran, looking confused. Everyone else was choosing their planes, so why was Chen Ran still in the mood to rest in the hall? What is going on? Just give up immediately? Mr. Chen, since we have accepted this gamble, it would not be a good idea to just admit defeat like this. Wang Junjie said with an unwilling look on his face. Forget it. I'm going to lose anyway, so I might as well rest here and wait for the result. Li Murua smiled helplessly. She originally wanted to blame Chen Ran for being too reckless. But after thinking about it, he swallowed the words back. At this time, what Chen Ran needs most is support and companionship. Well. Wang Junjie sighed. Seeing the two people sighing, Chen Ran couldn't help but laugh. You really don't have any confidence in me. Don't worry, we won't lose this gamble. Chen Ran comforted. Alas, how can we rest assured? Wang Junjie and Li Murua simply couldn't listen. He sighed again. Chen Ran shook his head helplessly, stopped talking, and started eating the free fruit on the table. Chapter 75. I Want It All. Due to the hot weather, many people came to the rest area after a while. Some of them still had a contract in their hands. Obviously, these are aircraft purchase contracts, and these people have all bought private jets. Afterwards, Zhang Yuhan and 4 other young masters also walked in one after another. I don't know where that boy is now. Maybe he's hiding in a corner and doesn't dare to come out. Do you think this guy has already left the venue in disgrace? Each of the 4 people took a contract and found a seat to sit down. They all speculated where Chen Ran was. At this moment, Zhang Yuhan inadvertently glanced at an inconspicuous place and suddenly laughed. So this guy is hiding here. I was wondering why I didn't see him at the exhibition. Zhang Yuhan sneered. The other 3 young masters followed Zhang Yuhan's gaze and also laughed. The 4 of them stood up and slowly walked towards Chen Ran and the other 2. Here they come. Seeing these 4 people walking towards here, Wang Junjie frowned and his expression became nervous. Li Murua even revealed a look of worry that was difficult to conceal. Chen Ran looked normal. He gently put down the fruit in his hand, leaned lazily on the sofa, and looked at Zhang Yuhan and others expressionlessly. Ha, I haven't seen you for such a long time. I thought you were scared and ran away. It turns out you were hiding here. Why, you've already given up before it even started. Zhang Yuhan sneered. As soon as he finished speaking, he threw the contract in his hand fiercely in front of Chen Ran, and put one foot directly on the table. It's so arrogant. The other 3 people also threw the contracts in their hands on the table without any hesitation, and looked at Chen Ran with extreme disdain. This kid can't even hide. He's lying under the table like a turtle. We may not be able to find him. Don't say that. Ha ha. The 3 of them mocked Chen Ran in a sarcastic tone. The commotion here quickly attracted everyone's attention. Many people from Huicheng who had the machine purchase contracts knew that Chen Ran was the guy who made the bold statement and bet with them, so they all gathered around him. Come on, throw all the contracts in front of this kid and let him take a good look. Zhang Yuhan shouted arrogantly. After hearing Zhang Yuhan's words, the people around threw the contracts in front of Chen Ran. Soon, nearly 100 contracts were thrown on the table, scattered in every corner of the table. Zhang Yuhan gently picked up a contract, waved it in front of Chen Ran, and sneered arrogantly. These nearly 100 contracts are roughly worth around 30 billion. How about it, kid, can you come up with so much money? 30 billion. An extremely terrifying number. With 60 million Bugatti Chirons, you can buy 500 of them. 80 million luxury villas can buy 375 of them. Even for Zhang Yuhan, the most distinguished young master in Huicheng, it was extremely difficult to come up with 5 billion in cash. Wang Yanhong, the richest man in Jiangcheng, is worth hundreds of billions. But his net worth is only over 40 billion. Zhang Yuhan simply couldn't believe that a young boy like him could come up with 30 billion. Humph. 30 billion. I don't think this kid can even come up with 300 million. This kid has no chance of winning this bet. Wait until he kneels down. The ground outside is very hot right now. When this kid kneels down to apologize, he will definitely feel really bad. Ha ha. Not only Zhang Yuhan, everyone in the audience didn't believe that Chen Ran could come up with 30 billion. They pointed fingers at Chen Ran one after another, their words full of disdain and contempt. At this moment, a cold voice sounded. Have you guys had enough of the trouble? Chen Ran said coldly. Why, you look very unwilling, are you going to be stubborn? Zhang Yuhan sneered. He wanted to see what kind of splash this kid could make at this point. He. Chen Ran laughed. Hundreds of Huicheng people at this venue only spent 30 billion, and they are still showing off shamelessly here. It's only 30 billion. Is there any need to show off? Chen Ran stood up, straightened his clothes, and said coldly. How many private jets are left at the venue? I, Chen Ran, want them all. Chapter 76 48.3 billion. When these words were spoken, the whole audience was shocked. This kid actually said it was only 30 billion. He also said he would buy all the remaining private jets at the venue. No one expected that Chen Ran would dare to say such big words. There are a total of 200 aircraft in the entire exhibition, and there are about 100 left now. Moreover, not many of the more expensive private jets were sold, and most of them are still at the venue. In other words, the price of the remaining 100 aircraft will be much higher than the 100 that have already been sold. According to rough estimates, the total value is around 50 billion. 50 billion. These people dare not even think about it. Even the fathers of Zhang Yuhan and other 4 young masters did not dare to squander 50 billion like this. Why does this kid dare to say such things? After a brief moment of shock, everyone came to their senses and burst into laughter. This guy actually said he wanted to buy all the remaining private jets. Did I hear him correctly? The total value of the remaining planes is 50 billion. It seems that this kid has no idea what 50 billion means. This kid is definitely a funny guy sent by Jiangcheng. Here comes the pure comedy. In the eyes of everyone, Chen Ran was like a patient who sneaked out of a mental hospital. And the illness is serious. After all, which normal person would dare to joke about 50 billion? Zhang Yuhan and others laughed even louder. Your farts are getting louder and louder. And I want to buy all the remaining private jets. Open your eyes and take a good look. Everyone who comes here today is a famous socialite. Ask them who dares to say such a thing. Can you please have some shame, kid? Zhang Yuhan scolded without any hesitation. Wang Junjia's eyes also changed when he looked at Chen Ran. He also began to doubt Chen Ran's mental state. Could it be that the weather is too hot today and Mr. Chen has heat stroke? This is too big a joke. Faced with the contemptuous and mocking looks from the people around them, Wang Junjie and Li Murua felt like they were sitting on pins and needles. Social death. Awkward. Shameful. The two of them wished they could find a crack in the ground to crawl into. Chen Ran smiled and shook his head. These people are really arrogant. He stood up and walked to Zhang Yuhan, saying coldly, "We'll know who is shameless later." As soon as he finished speaking, Chen Ran ignored everyone and left the rest area. Now, he is going to take action. After some inquiries, Chen Ran came to the exhibition hall of the organizer. Seeing Chen Ran walk into the exhibition hall, an exhibition staff member in uniform and black stockings immediately came up to greet him with a smile. "Sir, is there anything I can help you with?" "I want to buy a private jet," Chen Ran said bluntly. "Yes, sir." The beautiful staff member took Chen Ran to a tea table and placed a cup of coffee in front of him. "Sir, which plane do you like?" the staff asked gently. Chen Ran took a sip of coffee and said calmly, "Please help me see how many private jets are for sale." "I want them all." "What did you say, sir?" The staff member thought he had heard wrongly and asked again. "I said I wanted to buy all the planes on sale at the show." Chen Ran repeated what he had said before. As soon as these words were spoken, the staff members were stunned on the spot. This young gentleman actually said he wanted to buy all the planes for sale at the show? According to her understanding, excluding those that have been sold, there should be 97 aircraft for sale. And most of these 97 aircraft are relatively expensive. Although the people who come to the exhibition today are not simple. But the person who bought these 97 planes was a young man who looked to be in his early 20s. Isn't this nonsense? "Sir, just tell me which plane you want and don't make fun of me," the staff member said with a wry smile. "I'm not kidding." Chen Ran took out a card and handed it to the staff. "How much is the total?" "Just pay by card." "This." The staff was slightly annoyed. How could there be tens of billions in this card? She felt like she was being teased. But the staff member encounters too many different kinds of people every day, and she can only blame herself for her bad luck. She hesitated for a moment, then reluctantly walked to the front desk with the card. After inquiry, the total price of the remaining 97 private jets is 48.3 billion. She picked up the card and waved it in front of her eyes. How could there be more than 40 billion here? She shook her head helplessly and inserted the card into the card machine. After some operation, when she saw that the card swipe was successful, she was completely stunned. 483 billion, the card was swiped successfully. How is this possible? So scary. She took 2 steps back in shock and almost fell to the ground. She has been working as an airshow staff for several years and has come into contact with many big shots, celebrities, and wealthy young men. She had never seen anyone like Chen Ran who spent hundreds of billions at one go. Even in all the airshows in the world, there has never been a tycoon as rich and inhumane as Chen Ran. She thought Chen Ran was teasing her. Now that I think about it, I was really being too sentimental. The beautiful staff member patted her chest, calmed down, and returned to Chen Ran with a smile on her face. "Sir, here's your card. I'll prepare the contract right away." Chen Ran nodded. After a while, the staff came over with a thick stack of contracts. Chen Ran glanced through it and then signed the contract. The contract was in 2 copies. Chen Ran took one and left one for the staff. He did not stay for long and left with more than 90 contracts. Shortly after Chen Ran left, the general manager of the exhibition rushed to the exhibition hall panting. When he found out that the customer who spent more than 40 billion to buy more than 90 aircraft was from Jiangcheng and was only in his 20s. He was completely shocked. Could this person be the young man who challenged all the people in Huaiqing on the radio just now? He originally thought that Chen Ran was overestimating his abilities. But now it seems that he was wrong. If nothing unexpected happens, this young boss from Jiangcheng will be the final winner. If one person challenges hundreds of Huaiqing wealthy people and wins, it would be incredible. If this young boss really wins the bet, how will the people of Huaiqing feel? He was vaguely looking forward to it. Chapter 77. It's time to fulfill your promise. On the other side, in the lounge. It's been so long, why hasn't this kid come yet? Could he have really run away? If we really let this kid go like this, he would be too lucky. Everyone was getting a little impatient waiting. Don't worry, everyone. If this kid really dares to sneak away, let these 2 people fulfill the bet for him. Zhang Yuhan looked at Wang Junjie and the other man and sneered. Hearing Zhang Yuhan's words, the 2 couldn't help but shudder. As soon as he finished speaking, a graceful figure slowly walked into the lounge. He returned to his original seat with a stack of contracts and threw them on the table. "I'm back." Chen Ran looked normal and spoke calmly. "Ha, you finally showed up." Zhang Yuhan laughed wildly and was about to make a sarcastic remark. Just at this moment, He saw a thick stack of white papers on the table. The words private jet transaction contract were clearly written on the paper. The whole person was stunned. These are all machine purchase contracts. How is this possible? There are at least dozens of contracts in this pile. How could this guy possibly afford so many private jets? No, that's not true. Absolutely not true. These contracts were definitely forged by this guy. He hurriedly picked up a contract and started flipping through it. But when he turned to the last page and saw the red seal that had not yet completely dried up, he was completely confused. This seal is exactly the same as the one on their contract. These contracts are actually real. Zhang Yuhan's face turned pale in an instant. His eyes were filled with disbelief. Others also saw the dozens of contracts lying on the table. The whole place fell silent in an instant. Complete silence. Everyone gasped. This guy actually bought so many private jets on his own. It's so scary. They never expected that a young man in his early 20s would have such amazing financial resources. No wonder this kid dared to challenge all the people in Huicheng alone. It turns out that this kid really has such huge wealth. Even the people who flew over from other cities had shock in their eyes. Before, they all thought that Chen Ran was just being stubborn. How can a brat who was still wet behind the ears be compared with so many big men in Huicheng? This is simply asking for a fight. But now they found out that they were wrong. This is so wrong. They seriously underestimated Chen Ran's financial resources. Wang Junjie and Li Murua were even more stunned, with disbelief written all over their faces. Chen Ran's financial resources once again refreshed their cognition. Zhang Yuhan sat on the sofa with a dull look in his eyes, and his heart could not calm down for a long time. Is this how we lose? A group of Huicheng bosses actually lost to an unknown boy from Jiangcheng. If this gets out, how will I face people in the future? No, that's not right. Although this kid has strong personal financial resources, the total value of the planes he bought cannot possibly exceed that of so many Huicheng bosses. I am not fighting alone. The final victory of this gamble still belongs to me. Although the win was not glorious. But a win is a win. When this kid is kneeling on the ground, who would care about the process? Thinking of this, he suddenly laughed. Boy, I admit that you are very financially strong. But you are just one person, what's the point of buying so many planes? In the end, you still have to kneel down in front of me and apologize? Zhang Yuhan said arrogantly. Everyone was stunned by Chen Ran's amazing financial resources. Zhang Yuhan's words brought them back to reality. Yes, no matter how rich this kid is, what is the use? He is facing all the big guys in Huicheng present. After all, a person's power is limited. The final outcome was still a complete failure. They laughed again. I originally thought this guy was a nobody, but I didn't expect he had some strength. Wouldn't it be more fulfilling to make such a person kneel on the ground and apologize? Qin Zai, who was standing aside, raised the corner of his mouth, looking very proud. Mr. Qin is right. If this guy is just an ordinary person, he would be too boring. The people in the surrounding Huicheng also echoed. Wang Junjie and Li Murua also sighed helplessly. Yes, no matter how amazing Chen Ran's financial resources are, he cannot change the outcome of this gamble. Hearing these words, Chen Ran laughed. You mean, the total value of the planes I bought is not as much as you guys? Ha ha. What do you think, kid? Zhang Yuhan said arrogantly. Chen Ran didn't continue talking. He took out an invoice from his pocket, slowly unfolded it, and held it in front of Zhang Yuhan. Open your eyes and take a good look. What is this? Just an invoice. Zhang Yuhan looked at the amount on the invoice with disdain. 483 billion yuan in total. When Zhang Yuhan saw this number, he was stunned. 483 billion. The total value of the planes this kid bought is as high as 48.3 billion. The total value of all the planes purchased by Huicheng people is only 30 billion. How is this possible? But the cold facts are before our eyes and there is no doubt about it. Zhang Yuhan's face turned pale in an instant. He didn't expect the ending to be like this. He lost. A complete defeat. Thinking of the bet he had made with Chen Ran just now, he, a native of Huicheng, wanted to kneel in front of Chen Ran and shout Jiangcheng is awesome. This is so embarrassing. He started to panic. Others also came over and looked at the invoice in Chen Ran's hand. Their originally smug faces turned into silence and they were all stunned. 483 billion. This is too horrible. They never thought that so many big guys on their side would be defeated by an inconspicuous young man. And the defeat was so complete. Thinking of the face that mocked Chen Ran just now, he remembered the bet with Chen Ran. Everyone was instantly enveloped in embarrassment and shame. His face turned even redder. The entire rest area became hot. After seeing this number, the other three gentlemen were stunned. They never expected that things would turn out like this. The three of them were instantly at a loss, their faces instantly turned red to their ears, they lowered their heads, and didn't even dare to look at Chen Ran. People from other cities also gradually learned the news that Chen Ran had won, and their eyes were filled with disbelief. What? This young boss actually won? That's right. It is said that this young boss spent 48.3 billion, while the nearly 1,000 Huiqing talents only spent 30 billion. Oh my god, this is horrible. Huiqing has really lost face this time. I'm looking forward to seeing so many Huiqing people kneeling before this young man. Everyone was talking at once. The general manager of the exhibition center also laughed. He walked slowly to the center of the exhibition hall, waiting to see the show. At this moment, Wang Junjie felt like he was dreaming. One person fought against all the people from Huiqing present, and won. This is so shocking. So cool. He knew Chen Ran was rich, but he didn't expect him to be so rich. I am the #1 young master in Jiangcheng. What am I in front of Mr. Chen? Not to mention myself, even my father is far inferior to him. Mr. Chen's wealth is probably as high as that of the 4 major families in Huiqing. Wang Junjie's eyes changed when he looked at Chen Ran. From this moment on, Chen Ran is his idol. Li Murua's brows relaxed and her face was full of smiles. My man is so strong. At this moment, Chen Ran's voice sounded again. Everyone, it's time to fulfill your promise. Chapter 78. All home furnishing cities have been bought. When everyone heard Chen Ran's words, they couldn't help but shudder. None of them dared to speak. They all stood there stiffly, looking very embarrassed and awkward. Zhang Yuhan was even more at a loss, grabbing the corner of his clothes, lowering his head and not daring to look at Chen Ran. If he had known that Chen Ran was such a top boss, he would never have dared to be so presumptuous. But it's too late. He felt very ashamed and regretful. Chen Ran slowly walked towards Zhang Yuhan. Why, are you scared now? You were so arrogant just now, Master Zhang. Have some shame. Chen Ran patted his face and sneered. When Zhang Yuhan heard this, his face turned red and purple as if it was about to explode. He just asked Chen Ran to have some dignity, but the bullet flew for a while and now hit him right between the eyebrows. Pain. It hurts so much. Chen Ran then turned around and looked at everyone, saying coldly, Dear Huiqing bosses, what's the matter? At this point, you can't afford to play anymore, right? Everyone in the venue knows about this. If you don't have any shame, you can just leave here. If you still have some shame, go to the center of the venue. I'll be waiting for you there. After saying that, Chen Ran smiled and left the rest area with Li Murua and Wang Junjie. At this moment, the people of Huiqing were in a dilemma. If I abide by the bet and kneel in the middle of the venue and shout Jiangcheng is awesome, I will bring shame to the people of Huiqing. They will never be able to raise their heads in front of the people of Jiangcheng again. If the bet is broken, Huiqing's reputation for being dishonest will quickly spread to all the surrounding cities, and even the entire country. The entire city of Huiqing will be discredited. After hesitating for a moment, they decided to walk to the center of the venue to fulfill their bet. After all, being trampled under the feet of Jiangcheng is a small matter. If they are despised by the people of the whole country, they will become sinners of Huiqing. A group of several hundred people from Huiqing came to the center of the venue with their heads lowered, like prisoners about to be executed. At this moment, many onlookers have come here. The people of Huiqing are really embarrassed today. That's right. I was shouting so hard before and even announced it on the radio, fearing that others wouldn't know. I didn't expect that I would be the one kneeling in the end. It's just shooting itself in the foot. Ha, that's ridiculous. Everyone pointed fingers at Zhang Yuhan and others. The sun is shining brightly at this moment, the weather is hot, and the ground is scorching hot. What are you waiting for? Let's get started. Chen Ran said coldly. Plop. Zhang Yuhan looked at Chen Ran angrily and knelt on the ground. When the others saw Zhang Yuhan kneeling down, they also knelt down. Because the ground temperature was so high, everyone's knees were burned and they were grimacing. The next moment, a series of uneven voices came out from these people. Zhangchang is awesome. Zhangchang is awesome. Zhangchang is awesome. Nearly 1,000 Huicheng bosses knelt on the ground and shouted that Zhangchang was awesome. The scene was incredibly weird. Zhang Yuhan and others were instantly sweating profusely. Calling others awesome in your own territory. Awkward. Shame. Shameful. Ha ha. If you don't know what happened, who would have thought that these people are a group of Huicheng people? This is Huicheng. This is simply bringing shame upon ourselves right here at our doorstep. Pa. Well said. Chen Ran clapped his hands. Wang Junji also laughed. He slowly walked to Zhang Yuhan, fanned him with his hands, and said with a smile. As expected of the young master of Huicheng, your little mouth is so sweet. Then he quickly ran to the convention center building. A few minutes later, a voice came on the radio again. Thank you to all the Huicheng people who came here for your blessings. I, Wang Junjie, would like to thank you on behalf of the people of Zhangchang. Instantly, the whole audience burst into laughter. Zhang Yuhan and others were almost crying. This guy is too cruel. No shame at all. Li Murua took a camera and started taking pictures. She had wanted to take some photos of the plane as a souvenir. But at this moment, this scene is more worth reminiscing about. A few minutes later, Zhang Yuhan and others left the venue in disgrace. Chen Ran was soon surrounded by people, all wanting to make friends with this top boss. Chen Ran had a hard time getting rid of these people. After a while, the crowd gradually dispersed. The general manager of the convention and exhibition center came over and knelt down to lick Chen Ran for a while, and then it ended. Chen Ran originally wanted to buy this land, but it was the apron of Huicheng International Airport and could not be sold. He had no choice but to find another place and move all the private planes there. By the time I finished this, it was already late. Chen Ran and the other two set off back to Zhangcheng. Mr. Chen, I, Wang Junjie, never thought that you would be so awesome. Today you have really vented your anger on me and the entire Zhangcheng business community. From now on, you are my idol. I will do whatever you ask me to do. Along the way, Wang Junjie chattered incessantly, making no secret of his admiration for Chen Ran. Li Murua felt very proud when she heard that Li Junjie had become her man's little fan. What great good things must I have done in my previous life to deserve such a perfect man? She unconsciously hugged Chen Ran and kissed him. Hey, what are you doing? There's someone here. Wang Junjie started to joke on the side. Drive your car. Chen Ran scolded with a smile. Chen Ran and the other two quickly returned to Zhangcheng. Mr. Chen, I plan to buy a villa next door to yours. Wang Junjie expressed his thoughts. Of course, but it doesn't match your status as the #1 young master in Zhangcheng, does it? Chen Ran teased Wang Junjie. You are embarrassing me. A big shot like you lives here, how dare I say I am unworthy? Wang Junjie scratched his head, feeling a little embarrassed. Okay, take a look. It's fine if you like it. The two were chatting when Wang Qingye called. Mr. Chen, I have finished what you asked me to do. Wang Qingye said on the other end of the phone. What, so fast? Chen Ran praised in his heart repeatedly, saying that he was worthy of being his right-hand man, and his efficiency was so high. Since Wang Qingye took office, he has put every aspect of the global trade center in good order. Profits are rising steadily. Although Chen Ran doesn't care whether the global commerce center is profitable or not. But he saw Wang Qingye's contribution to the company. Manager Wang, in addition to your 2 million salary this month, I will give you an additional 5 million bonus as compensation. In addition, all employees will receive 2,000 yuan in high-temperature subsidies. Wang Qingye was very grateful when he heard Chen Ran's words. Since he took office, Chen Ran would reward him with hundreds of thousands every now and then. All employees receive a small subsidy every 3 days and a large subsidy every 5 days. The monthly subsidy is higher than their salary. Wang Qingye was very glad that he followed the right boss. Not just him. The employees of the International Commerce Center are even more grateful. Not only did they voluntarily work overtime, but after get off work they also voluntarily helped distribute flyers and do publicity in the square. Even fines cannot stop the enthusiasm of employees. Seeing this, Chen Ran had no choice but to stop the overtime fine. He is so rich, but he still withholds money from his employees. This is such an inhumane thing. I thank you, Mr. Chen, on behalf of all the employees of the plaza. Wang Chengye was very moved. It's okay. Also, ask all the home decoration malls, which store is the owner of Opayan now? Okay, Mr. Chen. After hanging up the phone, I chatted with Wang Junjie for a while. The phone rang again. Mr. Chen, the boss of Opai is now in the Opai store in your own home. Wang Chengye said. Okay, now go and drive out all the European brand stores in the home decoration city. And tell them that the brand OUPAI will not be allowed to settle here in the future. As for the store in Ju Ran home, leave it to me. After saying that, Chen Ran hung up the phone. Wang Junjie couldn't help but sigh. In order to create a brand, I bought all the home furnishing malls in the city. Mr. Chen is simply inhumane in his work. Chapter 79, Boss, These Two Brats. After sending Li Murua back, Wang Junjie accompanied Chen Ran to the European brand store in Yuran home. When I walked into the store, a sales lady came to greet me. Flesh-colored stockings, black high heels, and a brown miniskirt suit. The beautiful young lady's name is Su He. She looked to be in her early 20s, with an outstanding appearance, even comparable to Li Murua. What can I do for you, sir? The voice is also extremely sweet. Of course, people like Chen Ran and Wang Junjie, who have seen too many beautiful women, were not surprised. Call your boss. Chen Ran said expressionlessly. Yes, sir. Soon, two beautiful saleswomen and a middle-aged man with a particularly elegant temperament came out. This man is somewhat similar to Luo Bai. Are you Luo Bai's father? Chen Ran asked calmly. Exactly, sir. Was it my son who recommended you to come here to customize your furniture? Luo Cheng's face was full of smiles. He thought Chen Ran was introduced by his son. I did come here because of your son, but I'm not here to customize the furniture. I'm here to chase you away. Chen Ran went straight to the point. What, you're kicking me out? Hearing this, Luo Cheng's face instantly turned cold. He originally thought that Chen Ran was a customer who came here to shop. I didn't expect that he was here to cause trouble. The look he gave Chen Ran was immediately filled with disgust. Boy, I advise you to get out of here right away. If you continue to make trouble here, don't blame me for being rude. Luo Cheng shouted harshly. Chen Ran smiled and said calmly. I'm not kidding. I'm really here to chase you away because your son has offended me. Hearing this, Luo Cheng burst into laughter. It turned out that he was bullied by his own son at school, so he came here to complain. How fucking ridiculous. You little brat, you were bullied by my son at school, so you came here to pick a fight, right? Who do you think you are? My son bullied you, so what? Luo Cheng said arrogantly. This kid actually dared to say that he wanted to kick Mr. Luo out. It seems that he doesn't know Mr. Luo's status here. Our Opai has won the sales championship here for 2 consecutive years. Even the CEO of Yuran Home doesn't dare to say such a thing. What are you, a little brat, doing here? The two beautiful sales ladies also said this with disdain. Opai is the best-selling home furnishing brand here. The daily sales and traffic generated are huge. If the boss of Yuran Home wants to drive out European brands, he has to think carefully. What's more, this brat appeared out of nowhere. Wang Junjie couldn't bear to listen any longer. Even the CEO of Ju Ranjijia doesn't dare to chase away your CEO Luo? Then do you know who he is? Wang Junjie pointed at Chen Ran and said coldly. Does who he is have anything to do with us? He's just a brat. What's the point of us knowing him? The two beautiful saleswomen were very arrogant. Luo Cheng snorted coldly and said nothing. Wang Junjie laughed. What a bunch of ignorant guys. This guy is the owner of Ju Ran Home. As soon as these words were spoken, several people burst into laughter. Boy, you don't think I've never seen the boss here, are you stupid? Luo Cheng mocked without any hesitation. As the sales champion of this decoration city, how could he never have met the owner of this decoration city? This kid actually used such a stupid trick to find fault. Isn't this just for fun? These two guys are definitely mentally ill. They are likely to have escaped from a mental hospital. It's very possible. The two salesmen echoed the same tune, looking at Chen Ran as if he were a mentally retarded person. "Gentlemen, you better leave here. If you continue like this, you will be taken away by the security guards." Suhi reminded, his eyes full of worry. This girl doesn't seem to have any bad intentions. Chen Ran decided to keep her at Zhu Ran's house afterwards. Seeing that no one believed him, Wang Junjie wanted to argue with them, but was stopped by Chen Ran. He walked aside and called Wang Qingye. "Mr. Chen, what's the matter? Contact the owner of Yuran Home immediately and ask him to come to the European brand store immediately." "Okay, Mr. Chen." After hanging up the phone, Chen Ran and the other person waited on the side. The forest is so big that there are all kinds of birds. That's right. These young people nowadays really don't know their place and dare to say anything. The two salesmen came to the door deliberately to discuss Chen Ran. Luo Chang sat on the sofa and picked up a cup of coffee and started drinking. Very proud. He wanted to see how this kid would show off next. "How can I get myself out of here?" The office of Yuran Home. Mr. Qin, who was still busy with the handover, received a call from Wang Qingye. He quickly stopped the work at hand and walked towards the European brand store. The man who came today is a big boss who bought all the home decoration malls in the city, so he couldn't help but pay attention to him. A few minutes later, the two salesmen continued to mock Chen Ran and the other man. Luo Chang became impatient and put down his coffee, stood up and prepared to chase Chen Ran away. As soon as I reached the door, I saw a middle-aged man in his 50s walking towards me in a panic. The person who came was Mr. Qin, the CEO of Yuran Home. Several people in Luochang were very confused. What is going on? What is Mr. Qin doing here at this time? Boss Qin, why are you here? Luochang took the initiative to step forward and say hello. I heard that a big guy came to your store, so I came to take a look. Why aren't there so many people here? President Qin looked around and only saw two young men, Chen Ran and Wang Junjie. Didn't find any big guys. Luo Chang suddenly laughed. Boss, I didn't come here, but two brats pretending to be boss came here. Chapter 80 bought all the home furnishing cities. Luo Chang pointed at Chen Ran and Wang Junjie and continued. Boss Qin, these two guys not only pretended to be the boss of Zhu Ran Home, but also wanted to kick me out of here. That's ridiculous. The brat pretending to be the boss? President Qin turned and looked at Chen Ran and Wang Junjie at the door. Could it be that the big guys mentioned on the other end of the phone are these two people? Not likely? How could the boss who bought the entire city's home decoration mall be so young? But don't be afraid of 10,000, just be prepared for the worst. He decided to go up and ask. President Qin walked up to Chen Ran and the other man and was about to speak. At this time, Chen Ran's cell phone rang. Chen Ran took out his cell phone and turned on the speakerphone. Mr. Chen, has Mr. Qin from Zhu Ranji Jia come over? Here it comes, right in front of me. That's good. You go ahead and get busy then. After hanging up the phone, Mr. Qin's face was full of shock. He heard everything on the phone call clearly. The young man in front of me turned out to be the big boss who bought all the home decoration malls in the city. The look he gave Chen Ran immediately became respectful. Mr. Chen, what do you want to talk to me about? Tell him who the boss here is now. Chen Ran glanced at Luo Chang and said coldly. Okay, Mr. Chen. President Qin agreed immediately. Facing a big shot like Chen Ran, even someone with a long career in business like him still seemed a little restrained. He walked up to Luo Chang and said in a deep voice. These two are not some brats pretending to be big shots. One of them is the current owner of Zhu Ran Home. He just bought this place yesterday. What? When these words were spoken, everyone present was stunned. They always thought that Chen Ran was here to cause trouble. Didn't he expect that he was really the boss here? This is incredible. The two salesmen were dumbfounded. They never imagined that the brat they mocked and looked down upon turned out to be the current boss of this place. They actually scolded the boss here for being ignorant of the immensity of heaven and earth. He also said that he escaped from a mental hospital. Thinking of this, their faces turned red instantly. My heart is filled with regret and shame. Why is my mouth so mean? I really want to slap myself twice. Luo Chang was completely stunned. I just called Mr. Chen a brat. And you say he has no brains. Thinking of his arrogant face just now, Luo Chang's face turned pale instantly. I was even more miserable in my heart. What should I do? No, that's not right. My own store sells the best here. The newly appointed Mr. Chen would definitely not dare to kick himself out so easily. I just need to apologize to Mr. Chen and give him a way out, and this matter should be over. Thinking of this, Luo Cheng's expression gradually became calm. He walked to Chen Ran and said with a smile, "Mr. Chen, it was all a misunderstanding just now. I'm really sorry. But you came in and said you wanted to kick me out of here. That's a bit too rash. My store has brought a lot of profits here and attracted a lot of popularity. You have to think it over carefully." Luo Cheng apologized on the surface, but in fact he was giving the new boss a warning. He wanted to make Mr. Chen understand that Yuran Home could not do without his city of Los Angeles, nor could it do without the Opie brand. When President Qin heard that Chen Ran wanted to kick Luo Cheng out, he frowned. "Mr. Chen, you must not drive him away from here, otherwise it will have a huge impact on Zhu Ran's house," he advised worriedly. "If European brands leave here, the popularity of Yuran Home will be greatly affected. Profits will also be greatly reduced." Although he is no longer the boss here, he still doesn't want to see this situation. Chen Ran smiled. These people underestimate themselves too much. Not to mention being affected a little, he wouldn't care even if Zhu Ran Home went bankrupt. He didn't even blink. "Boss Qin, please call the manager for me," Chen Ran said coldly. President Qin nodded and called the manager. A few minutes later, the manager arrived. "Manager, right? Terminate the cooperation with Opie immediately and get them out of here. From now on, Yuran Home will ban any brands owned by this person." Chen Ran glanced at Luo Cheng, who was standing next to him with a smug look on his face, and said coldly, "What?" Hearing this, Luo Cheng, who had been so smug just now, was stunned for a moment. He didn't expect the new boss to be so decisive. Without considering the impact of doing so, President Qin and the managers' faces were filled with shock. They wanted to persuade. But seeing Chen Ran's unquestionable look, he never said these words. "Humph. Do you think I, Luo Cheng, can't survive if I leave Zhu Ran's house? To tell you the truth, in Jiangcheng, I have more than 20 stores like this in Luocheng. The closure of this store will not have any impact on my Luocheng. If it wasn't for Mr. Qin's invitation, I wouldn't even bother to look at this place," Luo Cheng said coldly. He had already given Chen Ran enough face by apologizing to him before. "I didn't expect this kid to be so ungrateful." "Then it's a fight to the death. I have more than 20 stores, so there is nothing to be afraid of." "You still have 20 stores? Then I will close all your stores today." Chen Ran smiled. "You are really arrogant. I, Luo Cheng, want to see how you can make all my 20-odd stores go bankrupt today." Los Angeles is even more arrogant. He didn't think that the owner of Amir Yuran Home would cause his other stores to go bankrupt. Just as he was laughing uncontrollably, his cell phone rang. "What's wrong?" "It's bad, Mr. Luo. Huadong Home Furnishing City has terminated the contract with our Opie, and asked us to move our things and leave here immediately." "What?" Luo Cheng's face darkened instantly. "What is going on? Why did Huadong suddenly terminate the contract with me? What is going on? Could it be that boy who did it? No, it's impossible. It must be a coincidence." Just when he was suspicious, the phone rang again. "Boss Luo, something bad has happened. Red Star Home Furnishing City has terminated the contract with our Opie and asked us to leave immediately." "Boss Luo, Shanghai Home Furnishings and Decoration City has terminated the contract with our Opie." "Boss Luo, Chongping Building Materials and Home Furnishing Plaza has terminated the contract with our Opie." "Boss Luo, Global Trade Plaza has terminated the contract with our Eurobrand." Managers of more than 20 stores called one after another, all talking about contract termination. When the contract with the last store was terminated, Los Angeles was completely stunned. What is going on? Why was my store driven out of all home decoration malls? He looked at Chen Ran and thought of what Chen Ran had just said. Could it be that this guy did all this? But he is just a young boy, how could he have such great abilities? His face was full of disbelief. Luo Cheng looked at Chen Ran, eager to get an answer from him. Just then, President Qin's voice rang out. "Luo Cheng, I forgot to tell you that this Mr. Chen has already bought all the home decoration malls in Jiangcheng." Chapter 81. No, I still have a chance. What? Luo Cheng was stunned for a moment. He never imagined that this young Mr. Chen would actually buy out all the home decoration stores in the city. How is this possible? So scary. He panicked when he saw that all of his 20 or so stores went bankrupt in such a short period of time. Completely panicked. Mr. Chen, I was wrong. Please be magnanimous and forgive me this time. Luo Chang walked up to Chen Ran and apologized repeatedly. He. Chen Ran laughed. Don't you have more than 20 stores? Weren't you very arrogant just now? Keep going. Why, are you scared now? Hearing Chen Ran's words, Luo Chang was so anxious that he almost cried. Plop. Luo Chang knelt on the ground, hugged Chen Ran's legs and begged. Boss Chen, I was really wrong. Boss Chen, I was blind. I didn't recognize the great man. Don't bother with me. Bang. Bang. He even knelt on the ground and slapped himself in the mouth. Boss Chen, I'm a bad mouth. You can scold me without beating me up. Please give me a chance. At the end, he even cried. Chen Ran had no sympathy or mercy. Ever since Luo Bai refused to pick up the 100,000 yuan scattered on the ground, the fate of these 20 or so stores was already sealed. He swung his leg and ruthlessly shook off Luo Chang's hand. Then he turned to the manager and said, Hurry up and get this done. Make the European brand people get out of here immediately. Also, transfer this girl to work in the office of Zhu Ran Home. Chen Ran pointed at Su He. Okay, Mr. Chen. The manager agreed immediately. The two salesmen who had once mocked him never imagined that the outcome would be like this. A young man in his early 20s has such amazing financial resources. They felt very regretful when they saw the newcomer Su He was transferred to the office while they were about to lose their jobs. If I had not put on that ugly face when facing Mr. Chen, but greeted him with a smile. Wouldn't he be so trapped now? But it's all too late. But Su He on the side seemed to be dreaming. She also didn't expect that Chen Ran would be the boss here. Even the owner of all home decoration malls in Zhangcheng. Just one sentence from me actually earned me an office job. And it was personally selected by the boss here. A young girl like her in her early 20s just wants to find an easy office job. But unfortunately, she only graduated from high school and couldn't find such a job. I didn't expect that I would get such a job unexpectedly. This is so cool. Chen Ran paused and continued. I don't want the company to bully newcomers. If I find out, I will still fire you even if you are my manager. The manager was slightly stunned when he heard Chen Ran's words. Then he came to his senses and immediately nodded in agreement. On the other hand, Su He's smile became even more intense. This sentence is simply a protection for yourself. Mr. Chen, thank you. She said gratefully. Chen Ran gave her a smile. Don't thank me, thank yourself. You deserve it. Leaving this sentence, Chen Ran and Wang Junjie left. Su He's face flushed. Mr. Chen is so handsome. What kind of woman is worthy of a man like this? Within one day, the Opie brand completely disappeared from Zhangcheng. This incident quickly caused an earthquake in the home furnishing circle. When they learned that the person who brought down Opie had bought up all the home decoration malls in the city, he even exclaimed repeatedly. Everyone was speculating about the origins of this Mr. Chen Ran and why he was so ruthless. What happened at the Huicheng Air Show also reached the ears of everyone through various channels. The boss who slapped the faces of all the people in Huicheng at the private jet exhibition and used a huge amount of funds of nearly 50 billion to avenge Zhangcheng was actually Chen Ran. In order to find out the origins of this mysterious boss, many netizens came out to comment. Chen Ran's identity was revealed layer by layer. The person who bought the most expensive camera package in Zhangcheng photography industry. The person who spent 3 billion to buy a pair of rings. The person who spent 1.5 billion to buy the original work of Tang Bohu. The man who spent 500 million to sweep the Zhangcheng Auto Show. The man who spent nearly 400 million to buy an entire building. The Ritz Walton Hotel belongs to this Mr. Chen. This Mr. Chen is also the owner of the Global Commerce Center. It's amazing to see this big boss named Chen Ran spending hundreds of millions or even billions of dollars at will. Moreover, in just a few months, this tycoon has spent a huge amount of money worth hundreds of billions. The entire Jiangcheng exploded in an instant. The Jiangcheng rich list even modified the list overnight and placed Chen Ran at the top of the rich list. Luo Bai, who was still at a party in a private manner, was stunned when he heard the news about Chen Ran that made a sensation in the city. He didn't expect that Chen Ran's financial resources were so terrifying. I actually offended such a big boss. You'll come back and beg me. He remembered what Chen Ran said to him that day. His face turned pale in an instant. He was completely panicked. At this moment, he could only pray silently in his heart. I pray that Lord Chen Ran will be magnanimous and forget about this matter. But then, the phone rang. It was his father calling. Luo Bai had a bad feeling. He picked up the phone tremblingly and pressed the answer button. What's wrong, father? What's the matter? Luo Bai felt a little guilty. Brat, did you offend someone named Chen Ran? Luo Chang yelled angrily on the other end of the phone. Yes, yes. Luo Bai responded tremblingly. Because of you, your father and I all had over 20 stores in Jiangcheng go bankrupt in one day. Now I have no money left and I still owe the bank nearly 10 million. If I had known this would happen, I should have put you against the wall. You must have pissed me off. Luo Chang was very excited. Snap. When Luo Bai heard what his father said, he lost his grip on the phone and it fell to the ground. He felt as if struck by lightning. He sat on the stool in a daze, too shocked to speak. He never expected that the revenge would come so quickly and so cruelly. His family has assets worth hundreds of millions, but he didn't expect that he would become penniless just because of a word from him. Heavily in debt. Thinking about how I will be away from the upper-class life and become an ordinary person in the future. Things like luxury cars, famous watches, and private manor parties will all be far away from you. He couldn't even stay in Jiangcheng. He was instantly at a loss. He regretted it. No, since Chen Ran knows that I will come back to beg him, it means I still have a chance. I will agree to whatever Chen Ran says. Even if he throws $1 million, I will kneel on the ground for him to pick it up, as long as he can give me a chance. Chen Ran, for the sake of his classmates, will definitely not bother with a small person like me. Luo Bai seemed to have grasped a life-saving straw. He hurriedly picked up the phone and dialed Chen Ran. Chapter 82, Going on a Trip. Seeing Chen Ran picked up the phone, Luo Bai seemed to see a glimmer of hope. He patted his chest to ease his emotions. Chen Ran, no, Mr. Chen, I'm Luo Bai. I know I was wrong about what happened that day. Don't mention the past anymore. Chen Ran said calmly. Mr. Chen, I really know I was wrong. Can you give me a chance and let me do anything? Luo Bai became very excited again. If there's nothing else, I'll hang up. Chen Ran was getting a little impatient. If I had known this would happen, I wouldn't have done it in the first place. Chen Ran was ready to hang up the phone. No, Mr. Chen, please listen to me for a few more words. Luo Bai begged. Mr. Chen, please give me one more chance. I can kneel down and apologize to you. Or you can go to a crowded place and throw money, and I'll kneel down and pick them up for you one by one. Mr. Chen, I beg you, I really beg you, I really have nowhere else to go. At the end of his speech, Luo Bai's tone was filled with tears. He doesn't want to lose his current life. I don't want to be a poor person. Does your desperation have anything to do with me? I gave you a chance, brother, but you didn't know how to cherish it. Do you blame me? Use your brain when you do things next time. He who brings trouble upon himself will suffer the consequences. Chen Ran had no sympathy for Luo Bai and decisively hung up the phone. Luo Bai completely collapsed. Finished. It's all over. His heart was filled with regret. If I had not left with the school beauty Wang Yuhan, but instead squatted on the ground picking up money. How could it come to this? Yes, I also have Wang Yuhan. She must be with me because of true love. Just then, Wang Yuhan called. Luo Bai was overjoyed. Now all of Chen Ran's identities have been revealed. Wang Yuhan must have also known that Chen Ran had caused all of her stores to go bankrupt. She must have come to comfort herself. Luo Bai picked up the phone excitedly. At this time, a cold voice came from the other end of the phone. Luo Bai, let's break up. Hearing these words, he was instantly struck by lightning. My body began to tremble involuntarily. He never expected that Wang Yuhan actually came to break up. Love is indeed very realistic. There is no love without money. He wanted to keep her, but Wang Yuhan had blocked his number. All his former classmates sent him messages, mocking and ridiculing him. He walked to the side of the road, sat on the curb, took a bottle of wine, drank it and started crying. He today is no longer the former Luo Xiao. Li Jian felt a sense of exhilaration in his heart. From today on, no one in school will dare to mess with me. He finally stood up. He touched his belly and couldn't help sighing. It's great to have a friend like Chen Ran. Now Chen Ran is already the #1 person in Jiangcheng. Bigwigs like Wang Yanhong often come to visit him these days. He was also told that a provincial entrepreneurs gathering would be held in Haishi province in a month. This gathering was at sea. By then, all the cities in Haishi province will take out their most luxurious yachts to attend the banquet on the sea. Jiangcheng is the weakest city in Haishi province. There is a saying circulating in Haishi province. I don't know which city is the strongest, but the weakest must be Jiangcheng. So when Wang Yanhong and others heard about such a gathering, they were very distressed and didn't know how to deal with it. Chen Ran roughly understood what was going on. Since all the bigwigs in Haishi province are waiting to see Jiangcheng make a fool of himself, Chen Ran made them drop their jaws. Through various connections, Chen Ran found out that there was a super large yacht in Shangqing, the largest city in Longhua. The yacht is said to be one of the largest private yachts in the world. It is 180 meters long. It has 2 large private aircraft landing pads. There is everything from a cinema to a swimming pool and a mini submarine. It also has its own missile defense system. Of course, his price is also very expensive. In the past 5 years, this ultra-luxury private submarine was sold for 12 billion. Prices will only get better this year. Chen Ran decided to go to Shanghai to see it in person and take it down. But it's still early for the yacht show-off conference. If you just go there to buy a yacht, it would be too boring. He contacted Zheng Song, Wang Junjie, and his childhood friend Zhao Chang. There are also sister Li Murua and cousin Zhang Yalan. Chen Ran also called Su He, the little girl he met at Yuran home. This girl is pretty good, and he wants to match her up with his good brother Zhao Chang. Chen Ran was planning to call Li Jian, but he didn't expect that the boy had recently started a relationship and had no time. Chen Ran smiled helplessly. From top to bottom in the Global Commerce Center, who doesn't know that Li Jian is Mr. Chen's friend? This kid is doing very well. Even the plaza manager Wang Qingye promoted him intentionally or unintentionally, and now he has become a floor manager. This kid is pretty good at playing golf with Wang Jianye in the office whenever he has nothing to do. The two became close friends regardless of age difference in the company. With money and status, Li Jian has no shortage of young girls around him, and there are a lot of young girls around him every day. Chen Ran also gave his lotus worth more than 20 million yuan to Li Jian. It can be said that Li Jian has now completely gotten rid of the loser image and has become a true first-generation rich. The other side. The 8 people quickly gathered at Chen Ran's villa. As soon as Sui entered the villa, he was shocked speechless when he saw the tens of millions of supercars parked in the yard. Is this the life of the upper class? She is just an ordinary person. I never thought I would be able to get involved in this circle. Today was really an eye-opener for her. Once an ordinary person has witnessed the circle of wealthy people, she can never go back to the past. Same thing with Soho. She began to fantasize about how great it would be if she could live such a life. Wang Junjie, who was standing by, was captivated as soon as he saw his cousin Zhang Yalan. He is the most handsome young man in Jiangcheng and has seen countless beauties. Although Zhang Yalan is pretty, she is not a top beauty. But for some reason, Wang Junjie just likes it. I even felt shy for the first time. Is this love? How about we share a car with 2 people, 1 man and 1 woman? Chen Ran suggested. He wanted to create an opportunity for Zhao Chang. Unexpectedly, Wang Junjie on the side agreed immediately. My cousin and I are of the same age here. We have something in common, so I'll bring my cousin along. Is it okay, Ms. Zhang? Wang Junjie said very gentlemanly. His handsome face and gentle smile would make anyone who saw him confused. Can. My cousin smiled and stood next to Wang Junjie consciously. How could he refuse the invitation from the #1 young master in Jiangcheng? Zhao Chang, you and Suhi are in the same car. Zheng Song pulled Mu Yao along. Well, what do you guys think? Everyone shook their heads. Li Murua also compromised. Although Zheng Song is not as good as his brother-in-law. But it's not bad. Much better than those rich second generations in school. It's nice to ride in a car with someone like this. Zhao Chang and Sui both spoke little and just nodded. Chen Ran walked over, patted Zhao Chang on the shoulder, and spoke frankly. Brother, I found a good girl for you, you must seize the opportunity. Zhao Chang's face turned red instantly. Sui was even more shy and buried her head in her chest. Zhao Chang is not ugly, and as a super rich second generation, he is even quite handsome. Sui was very happy to contact Zhao Chang and waited for Zhao Chang to speak. Then let's get ready to go. The 8 people started their journey in 4 top supercars. After about 2 hours' drive, everyone arrived at the first stop. Famous scenic spot in Jiangchun, Shanhaiguo. We probably got to know each other in the car. As soon as we arrived at the scenic spot, we were in groups of 2, but soon we all got separated. Chen Ran and Li Murua walked slowly between the mountains and rivers. It is very pleasant to feel the cool breeze blowing from the river bank. But he didn't notice that a tall and thin man next to him was looking at him arrogantly. Chapter 83, Falling into the Water. See the camera bag on this guy's waist? Believe it or not, his camera is definitely worse than mine. The tall and thin man proudly showed off to his friends around him. His name is Li Quan and he is a photography enthusiast. I also like to show off on weekdays. For this trip, he spent a huge amount of money, hundreds of thousands of dollars on a set of photography equipment. You have to show off hard. As soon as you find an opportunity, you have to show off. His friends are also photography enthusiasts, but their financial conditions are not as good as Li Quan's. Seeing Li Quan's photography equipment worth hundreds of thousands of dollars, they were very envious and started to compliment him. Mr. Li, your equipment is already top-notch in the photography world. How can it be compared to this kid? Not to mention a random passerby, even in the entire photography community, there are not many people who have equipment like you, Mr. Li. Li Quan looked at Chen Ran again, his expression becoming even more arrogant. At the same time, I feel a little dissatisfied. I own photography equipment worth hundreds of thousands of dollars, but I can't find a girlfriend as beautiful as her. Why does this kid do that? No, I have to find a way to deal with this guy and make him lose face in front of his girlfriend. His mind raced, wondering what to do. At this moment, he suddenly thought of a solution, and he and a few friends walked towards Chen Ran with smiles on their faces. Hey, brother, please take a picture for us. Li Quan came in front of Chen Ran and said with a smile. After saying that, he took the camera off his neck and handed it to Chen Ran. Chen Ran is still very happy to help others with small favors. So he readily agreed. Chen Ran took the camera and prepared to take pictures of the few people. At this moment, Li Quan started to act weird. Little brother, take it slowly. This camera of mine is very expensive. It costs more than 400,000 yuan. Don't break it or you won't be able to pay for it. When Chen Ran heard this, his expression suddenly turned cold. Are you here for me to take the photo, or are you here to show off? Take pictures if you want to. If you don't want to take pictures, just take your camera and leave. Don't talk nonsense. Seeing that Chen Ran's face looked a little strange, Li Quan immediately laughed. Little brother, I just asked you to take a picture, why are you angry? You are so petty. I was just giving you a normal reminder. Is that wrong? You really can't afford to pay for it? Oh, I see. You think my camera is better than yours, so you think I'm showing off? Li Quan gradually became more arrogant. Hearing this, Chen Ran smiled helplessly. These people nowadays really have never seen the world. He actually dared to show off a camera worth just over 400,000 yuan in front of him. Since he can pretend, Chen Ran decided to play with him for a while longer. I have never even seen this camera worth over 400,000 yuan. Chen Ran told the truth. He had indeed never heard of such a cheap camera. That's right, you haven't seen it. This kind of camera is not something you can see whenever you want. Now you know how powerful I am. Li Quan smiled proudly. When the friends around him saw Chen Ran being humiliated, they all smiled. It's really amazing. This is the first time I've seen a camera that costs over 400,000 yuan. Today really opened my eyes. Chen Ran smiled. When Li Quan heard this, he became even more proud. He was not going to let Chen Ran go just like that. Brother, you've only been talking about my camera. Take out your camera and let me open my eyes. It's okay. Even if you can't afford a camera like mine that costs hundreds of thousands, it's not shameful. For someone like you, you can just buy one worth a few $1,000s to make do. Li Quan began to belittle Chen Ran in order to elevate himself. By the way, show off in front of everyone. After a while, the guy took out his camera and put the two cameras together. You can tell which one is awesome at a glance. When the time comes, I will severely humiliate this kid. This kid must not even dare to fart, and can only swallow his anger and lose face. Maybe the beautiful girl next to him will leave him after seeing how embarrassing this guy is. That would be perfect. Is this kid unable to even afford a camera worth several $1,000s? It's possible that this kid's camera bag contains a children's camera worth dozens of dollars, huh? The photography enthusiasts who were traveling with Li Quan also began to ridicule Chen Ran. Li Quan's equipment was better than theirs, and he kept showing off, so they were already feeling frustrated. At this time, all of it fell on Chen Ran. Are you sure you want me to take out the camera? Chen Ran said calmly. Little brother, if you think it's embarrassing to put it together with my camera, you don't have to take it, so as not to embarrass yourself. Li Quan started to act in a shady way again. Ha ha. Chen Ran burst out laughing. You have such a mean mouth. You're just barking like a dog in front of me with a camera worth only over 400,000 yuan. I really don't know who gave you the courage. In that case, let me show you what 400,000 is to me. Chen Ran did not reach into his waist bag to get his camera. He walked slowly to the river and raised the camera in his hand. What are you going to do? Seeing this scene, Li Quan panicked. This was a camera that he had saved up for 2 or 3 years and had to borrow a lot of money to buy. This camera is almost all he has. If this kid throws me into the river, everything will be over. Little brother, come on, let's talk it over. His words softened instantly. The others were also stunned when they saw the scene. This kid is too impulsive. You're making such a joke with a camera worth over 400,000 yuan. This is too big a game. Chen Ran naturally ignored them. He turned around, gave Li Quan a smile, and gently let go of his hand. The camera worth more than 400,000 yuan fell into the river and was soon washed away. Chapter 84. That's it. In an instant, Li Quan and his companions were stunned. They never expected it. How could Chen Ran throw this camera worth over 400,000 yuan into the water so nonchalantly? Li Quan was even more stunned. He just wanted to show off in front of this kid. I didn't expect this result. No, he absolutely couldn't let this go. He wants this kid to pay. Boy, you dared to throw my camera into the water. If you don't deserve it today, don't even think about leaving. Li Quan scolded angrily. Li Quan's friends also came over and surrounded Chen Ran. He looked like he would never give up on Chen Ran. Chen Ran smiled and slowly took out his camera from his waist bag. This is for you as compensation, do you dare to take it? Don't you dare try to fool me with your lousy camera. I want 450,000 today, not a penny less. Li Quan was very angry. As soon as he finished speaking, he was about to knock Chen Ran's camera away in anger. How much is this broken camera worth? Ah! He yelled and slapped Chen Ran's camera. But just as his hand was about to touch the camera, he slammed on the brakes. Then cold sweat broke out all over. Shanhagu is a famous scenic spot in Jiangcheng. He is also involved in the Jiangcheng photography circle, so how could he not recognize this camera? It is the most expensive camera in the whole Jiangcheng. Fortunately, I didn't do it. If I really knock this camera down, my life will be over. But this camera was clearly bought by Mr. Chen Ran, the richest man in Jiangcheng with assets worth hundreds of billions. Could this be Mr. Chen's son? How dare I show off in front of Mr. Chen's son? The more he thought about it, the more scared he became. Everyone in Jiangcheng knows about Mr. Chen's deeds. Even those big bosses who offended him could not escape from Mr. Chen's clutches, let alone a small character like himself. His face turned pale in an instant. His legs were shaking constantly and he might kneel to the ground at any time. The others were even more panicked. Some people even got their pants wet. Ordinary people like them simply cannot withstand the wrath of Mr. Chen, the richest man in Jiangcheng. Kneel down and beg for mercy. What more camera? I just hope I can continue to live in Jiangcheng safely. This is their only thought now. Just then, Li Murua's voice rang out. Chen Ran, are you okay over there? She frowned slightly, a little worried. Chen Ran? He is actually Chen Ran. After hearing Li Murua's words, everyone knelt on the ground without hesitation. They never imagined that the young man in front of them was Mr. Chen himself. The person they provoked turned out to be Mr. Chen. Finished. It's all over. Mr. Chen, I'm sorry, I really didn't know it was you, please forgive me this time, please. Li Quan kowtowed and cried. In order to gain a foothold in Jiangcheng, he had to do this. Mr. Chen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I was wrong, Mr. Chen. Others also apologized profusely. Some people even started crying. Li Quan even slapped himself in the mouth. I will never pretend again, Mr. Chen, and I will never talk nonsense again. Please give me a chance. Li Quan's face turned red from being slapped. This is definitely a real fan. It is a great virtue to admit one's mistakes and correct them. I, Chen Ran, am not such a cruel person. Chen Ran picked up a stone and drew a few marks on the places where Li Quan and others were kneeling. If you're still kneeling here when we meet next time, this matter will be over. Of course, if you're not here, you should know the consequences. Chen Ran said calmly. But to the ears of Li Quan and the others, it sounded like a huge mountain pressing down on their hearts. Muro, let's go. Chen Ran and Li Murua turned around and left. After the two left, Li Quan gradually came to his senses, his heart filled with regret. Not only was he severely slapped in the face by Chen Ran, now he is still kneeling on the ground like a beggar, facing the disdainful and mocking looks of the tourists around him. The most important thing is that the camera he bought for more than 400,000 yuan was gone after less than 2 days of use. But who can be blamed for this? It's all your own fault. About 2 hours later, Chen Ran and others returned to their original place. See, Li Quan and others are still kneeling there. You guys go. Chen Ran waved his hand. Thank you, Mr. Chen. Thank you, Mr. Chen. Several people crawled away from here. Several people were very confused when they saw the scene. What's going on? How did these people offend Chen Ran? After Li Murua's explanation, everyone's expressions became strange. In Jiangcheng, someone actually dared to show off in front of Chen Ran. Isn't this courting death? Along the way, Chen Ran and others passed through Huaicheng, Jincheng, and Hangzhou. After traveling for nearly 20 days, we finally arrived at the largest city in Dragon Country, Haicheng. During these 20 days, Zhao Chang and Sui gradually developed feelings for each other and even slept together at night. It is said that Sui took the initiative. As for what he did at night, Chen Ran was not quite sure. As for cousin Zhang Yalan and Wang Junjie, they often show their affection in public. Before Li Murua met Chen Ran, she had almost no contact with wealthy young men. It's my first time meeting a rich and handsome guy like Zhang Song, and I'm quite satisfied. The relationship between the two continued to heat up. As for Zhang Song, Li Murua is good looking and is Mr. Chen's sister. If he can find a wife like this, why not? But the only thing that made him a little regretful was that the playboy Zhang Xiao was gone forever. Haicheng is the most developed city in Longhua. As soon as they stepped into this land, Chen Ran and others were shocked. This place is much more prosperous than Jiangcheng. A few hours later, they arrived at the building of Ocean Blue Yacht Company, Ltd. That's where the ultra-luxury private yacht is sold. Hello everyone, how can I help you? A beautiful shop assistant asked Chen Ran and others to sit down nearby and asked with a smile. We're here to buy a yacht, let's go straight to the showroom. Chen Ran was straightforward. The beautiful saleslady smiled apologetically and brought Chen Ran and the others to the huge open-air exhibition hall. As soon as you arrive at the exhibition hall, yachts of all sizes come into view. Wang Junjie is fine. But for someone like Chen Ran who had never seen a yacht before, his eyes widened. He kept exclaiming in surprise. Such a scene is really heart-stirring. Extremely shocking. After a moment, Chen Ran woke up from the shock and walked straight to the most luxurious and eye-catching yacht in the exhibition center. Chen Ran had seen pictures of this yacht on the internet. But when he saw the real thing, Chen Ran still greatly underestimated the luxury of this yacht. This yacht not only has conventional facilities such as an extra-large swimming pool, but also a beach club and an ultra-luxurious conference room. Independent badminton courts, billiards courts, bars and other entertainment facilities are all available. There are also up to 60 luxurious rooms comparable to the hotel's presidential suites, as well as dozens of ordinary suites. The two huge aprons on the left and right ends are even more jaw-dropping. Chen Ran put his hands behind his back and nodded with satisfaction. That's it. Chapter 85, Inadvertently Helping Another Person Achieve Financial Freedom. I want this yacht, Chen Ran said calmly. When these words were spoken, not only the beautiful clerk was shocked. Even the people who were traveling with him were stunned. When Chen Ran invited them to come and play, he did not say that he wanted to buy a yacht. When he came here this time, everyone thought that Chen Ran was just here to take a look, or to buy a small boat to have fun with friends when they get together. Unexpectedly, Chen Ran mentioned the largest and most luxurious yacht in the place. As expected of Mr. Chen. Mr. Chen's style of doing things is indeed inhumane. Zhang Song and Wang Junjie gave thumbs up again and again. His eyes were full of admiration and worship. Zhao Qing's eyes were dull. Ever since Chen Ran became rich, he hasn't had much contact with Chen Ran. Although there are all kinds of legends about Chen Ran and Jiangqing now, it is still shocking to see it with one's own eyes. Not to mention Soho. Has Mr. Chen's style of doing things always been so cruel? She stared at Chen Ran blankly, muttering to herself. Sister Li Murua was accustomed to such scenes. The two just smiled. But the look in his eyes when he looked at Chen Ran was still shining. You guys are celebrating too early, are you sure he can afford this yacht? The clerk poured cold water on him. It's not that she looks down on these people. The main reason is that this yacht is too expensive. Even the richest people in Haichang would spend tens of millions to rent it for 3 to 5 days. Who would buy this yacht outright? What else more, these young people? This yacht costs as much as 20 billion. Are you sure you can afford that much? Chen Ran nodded slightly. At this moment, a discordant voice came from the side. You guys must be from other places, no wonder you are so ignorant. Even the richest people in Haichang would think twice before buying this yacht. How dare you guys make such outrageous statements? You really overestimate your own abilities. Then, a young man wearing a custom-made Armani suit with diamonds on his cuffs walked over arrogantly. He gently pulled down his sunglasses and gave Chen Ran and others a disdainful smile. Then he took out a card and handed it to the clerk. I'll rent this yacht for a week. Mr. Yi? Yi Chen is a frequent visitor here. He is financially strong and often comes here to rent yachts. When the clerk saw him, a smile instantly appeared on his face and his expression became respectful. Okay, Mr. Yi, I'll do it for you right away. After she took the card, she glanced coldly at Chen Ran and the others and ignored them. He turned around and prepared to handle business for this young Master Yi Chen. Miss, it was us who wanted to buy the yacht first, and he said he wanted to rent it later, but you ignored us and handled the business for him directly. Isn't this not a good idea? Wang Junjie asked coldly. This is simply too much. He was a little angry. The clerk turned around and replied impatiently. As soon as you young people arrived, you started talking nonsense about buying this yacht worth 20 billion. Do you think this is okay? Why am I handling business for this Mr. Yi Chen and ignoring you? You should have some idea in your mind, right? The clerk was not polite. Many wealthy people in Haicheng have come to see this yacht, and they just expressed a few words of praise. Almost no one dared to ask directly to buy this yacht. Why do these guys do this? When Wang Junjie heard this, he became completely furious. He wanted to yell at this conceited woman, but was stopped by Chen Ran. Chen Ran patted his shoulder. Calm down, I'll give her a good slap in the face for you later. Okay, Mr. Chen. Wang Junjie suppressed his anger and nodded. Chen Ran turned to look at the clerk and said coldly. You think I can't afford this yacht? Do you think you look like someone who could afford this yacht? The clerk sneered, very arrogantly. Kid, just pretend to be cool enough. If you insist on saving face and suffer in vain, you will only make yourself more embarrassed. Get out of the way now, don't delay my yacht rental. Yi Chen on the side also became impatient. He looked at Chen Ran with even more disdain and contempt. Chen Ran did not argue with the two men. It's really not worth wasting time talking to such a person. Let's go. Chen Ran said in a deep voice. What? Wang Junjie and others were very surprised when they heard Chen Ran's words. What is going on? After being scolded like this, you just leave like that? Isn't this very unlike Mr. Chen's style? They felt very unwilling. But he didn't dare ask more questions and followed Chen Ran out of the open-air exhibition hall. After leaving the exhibition hall, Chen Ran went straight to the front desk and handed a card to the receptionist. I want to buy the most expensive yacht here. Just pay 20 billion by credit card. Chen Ran said calmly. After these words were spoken, everyone understood. It turned out that Chen Ran was not giving in, but wanted to slap those two people in the face with practical actions. The receptionist was completely stunned. 200 billion. Swipe the card directly? Okay, sir, let me try to see if there is enough money in this card. She took the card doubtfully. Although I feel that the handsome young man in front of me is most likely joking. But it won't take long anyway. There is no loss if the card swipe fails. So she put the card into the card machine without any hope. But the next moment, when the words card swiping successful appeared in front of her, she was stunned. She never thought that there would be so much money in this card. This is one of the most luxurious yachts in the world, but its high price makes it out of reach for many wealthy people. So it has only had one owner. Other wealthy people rent it for a few days when they have parties. She didn't expect that the second owner of the yacht would be such a young man. The next moment, she jumped up with joy. The commission from this yacht is enough for her to achieve financial freedom. This is simply pie in the sky. There is such a good thing. She excitedly returned the card to Chen Ran. Sir, please wait a moment. I will handle the purchase procedures for you right away. Dear customer, this is fruit, please enjoy it. Ladies and gentlemen, coffee please. Are you hungry? Do you want to eat something? While Chen Ran was checking the contract, the receptionist brought various food and drinks to the group. Afraid of neglecting Chen Ran and others. Are you kidding? For a commission of tens of millions, she would be willing to serve on her knees. A few minutes later, Chen Ran finished reading the contract and signed it immediately. The receptionist screamed excitedly again. I wish I could hug Chen Ran and kiss him twice. Chen Ran and others looked at her with strange eyes, and she smiled with a red face. I'm so sorry. At this time, the clerk who was arguing with Chen Ran and others in the exhibition hall gave Yi Chen a brief introduction to the luxury yacht. The two also returned to the company building from the open-air exhibition hall. Chapter 86. Who is the pretentious kid? After the two returned to the showroom building, the clerk saw the receptionist talking and laughing with Chen Ran. I felt very unhappy at that moment. Xiao Yao, those guys are just showing off, why would you bother with them? She looked at Chen Ran and others with disgust. He continued. Mr. Yi wants to rent the most luxurious yacht. Come over here and help me swipe the card. Xiao Yao is the receptionist Zhang Yao. When Zhang Yao heard what the clerk said, he immediately laughed. She was confused just now, because it was clearly the clerk who brought Chen Ran and others into the open-air exhibition hall. Why did Chen Ran and others come to me to buy a yacht? Now I finally understand. It turned out that the clerk thought these customers were there to show off. I can't help you with this card. Zhang Yao refused. Why, you're not jealous because I opened an order today, are you? Xiao Yao, your vision of judging customers is not as good as mine. Are you dreaming of counting on those pretentious guys to place orders? The clerk said arrogantly. He looked at Chen Ran and others with even more contempt and disdain. Yes, Xiao Yao, come over and swipe your card. It's impossible to rely on those people to issue the bill. I'll look for you next time I come to rent a yacht. Yi Chen also urged. Zhang Yao saw that the two had misunderstood, and immediately explained. I really can't swipe this card. It's not because I'm jealous or anything, nor do I expect these customers to open a bill. It's because the customer has already bought this luxury yacht. After she finished speaking, she handed the contract to the clerk. If you don't believe me, just look, the 20 billion has been paid. What? This is impossible. Hearing this, the clerk was stunned for a moment. His eyes were filled with disbelief. She snatched the contract from Zhang Yao's hand and started flipping through it. It is clearly written in black and white above. She froze on the spot for a moment. The contract in his hand fell to the ground from his trembling hands. Few people can afford this luxury cruise ship. She had a preconceived notion that Chen Ran couldn't possibly have so much money. She thought Chen Ran was just showing off. I didn't expect that what Chen Ran said was the truth. I remembered the previous doubts and ridicules towards Chen Ran and others. They even refused to provide services to Chen Ran. Her face felt like she had been slapped several times. It hurt so much. My heart is filled with regret. 200 billion. Her commission is at least tens of millions. But the cook duck was let go by himself. For a moment, she wanted to die. Yi Chen standing aside was like a fool, standing there in a daze. He had previously mocked Chen Ran for being ignorant of the immensity of heaven and earth. He also treated Chen Ran madly. I didn't expect that I was the one who was ignorant of the immensity of the world. Thinking of this, his face turned red instantly. Awkward. Ashamed. He didn't even have the courage to look at Chen Ran. At this time, Chen Ran stood up and walked over slowly. Seeing Chen Ran's figure, the clerk unconsciously took 2 steps back, looking very flustered. Weren't you very arrogant and contemptuous just now? Why are you silent now? Chen Ran walked up to her and sneered. I really don't know, as a small shop assistant, what qualifications do you have to look down on others? Seeing that there are so many rich people, you've brought yourself in, right? At this point, the clerk was speechless. Her face turned red, her eyes were very flustered, and she wished she could find a hole in the ground to crawl into. Chen Ran patted her shoulder and continued. Be realistic, girl. Know your place. If your eyesight is not good, look in the mirror more often when you go out. Chen Ran walked to Yi Chen again. Renting a yacht, you're so cool, kid. Come on, now I give you a chance. Pay 20 billion and I'll give you this ultra-luxury yacht. Yi Chen was even more speechless. He simply couldn't afford this 20 billion yacht, and he didn't even dare to think about it. At this moment, he really wanted to leave here. It's so embarrassing. He and the clerk. The two stood in the exhibition hall, like clowns under the spotlight. At a loss. At this time, the boss here learned that the 20 billion yacht was sold and also appeared in the exhibition hall. Did you buy this yacht, Mr. Yi? The boss walked straight to Yi Chen, shook Yi Chen's hand excitedly and asked. This question made Yi Chen even more embarrassed. I really can't stay here any longer. The people around burst into laughter. Zhang Yao explained with a smile. Boss, it was bought by Mr. Chen Ran. Oh, sorry, Mr. Yi, I misunderstood. It turns out that it was bought by Mr. Chen. The boss smiled awkwardly and started praising Chen Ran. A few minutes later, he ran to the clerk again and said with relief. Well done, you actually managed to sell this luxury yacht, you were such a good girl. The clerk was so embarrassed that he wanted to pick his feet. Boss, this yacht was sold by Xiao Yao. She said softly with a blushing face. Oh my god, I made a mistake again. The boss scratched his head awkwardly and smiled. Xiao Yao, you've just arrived and you've already done such a big deal, that's great. Zhang Yao smiled happily. A man who takes favors from others will be lenient, a man who eats from others will be grateful. She took so much commission from Chen Ran that she decided to help him teach the clerk a lesson. Boss, Sister Li almost ruined this order. Just now, Sister Li ridiculed Mr. Chen for being a pretentious kid and not being able to afford a yacht. Mr. Chen almost left here in anger. Zhang Yao filed a complaint against the store clerk. Is there such a thing? When the boss heard this, his expression suddenly became cold. He looked at the clerk and asked coldly. Is what Zhang Yao said true? The clerk's face turned pale instantly. I secretly thought it was over. It's all over. If something like this happens, I will definitely be fired. Boss, I know I was wrong. I will never do this again. Please forgive me this time. The clerk grabbed the boss's arm and begged. The boss unceremoniously shook off her arm and scolded her harshly. Because of your negligence, you almost drove away the company's turnover for 2 whole years. Do you still have the nerve to stay here? Zhang Yao, notify the Human Resources Department to immediately process her resignation. Then he walked over to Chen Ran and apologized repeatedly. Mr. Chen, I'm really sorry that the company has such an employee. Are you satisfied with the result of this handling? Chen Ran nodded. Wang Junjie and others were even more pleased to see this scene. On the other side, Yi Chen couldn't stay any longer. If he stayed even for 1 more minute, he would die of embarrassment. He took his card back from the clerk, crouched down and left the place in shame. When the clerk heard the news that he was fired, he sat on the ground and broke down crying. But the result was her own fault and no one sympathized with her at all. When the boss saw this scene, he was disgusted. He waved his hand impatiently. Security, get her away. In the end, the clerk was carried out crying by the security guard. This yacht will be delivered to the Haishi Province Ocean Sports Center on time in the morning 10 days later. Chen Ran instructed the boss. The Marine Sports Center is the place to meet. Mr. Chen, do you have a specific location? Chen Ran added his boss's WeChat ID and sent him a specific location. I'll let you know if the location changes. Okay, Mr. Chen, don't worry, I will deliver it on time. Chapter 87, Besieged by the Crowd. The two then discussed some details about the cruise ship, such as the crew, waiters, and so on. After a while, Chen Ran and others said goodbye to this place and prepared to return to Jiangcheng while having fun. Several people traveled along the way. When we arrived in Huaicheng, there was less than a day left before the gathering of entrepreneurs from various cities in Haishi province. Now that I have bought more than 90 private jets, it would be a bit of a pity to keep them idle. Chen Ran used his connections to find a driver and decided to fly to the party by private plane the next morning. The party starts on time at 10 a.m. The next morning, several people arrived at the airport. When it was almost 10 o'clock, Chen Ran and others took a private plane and headed straight to the meeting place. At this time, the yacht company also called and informed Chen Ran that the luxury yacht would arrive at the Ocean Sports Center soon. Chen Ran nodded with satisfaction. On the other side, Haishi Province Marine Sports Center. 17 luxury cruise ships are docked on the coast. The most outstanding entrepreneurs from various cities in Haishi Province are standing on the coast. Although the people who came this time are the top figures in each city, there are still differences among them. You can tell from the luxury of the yacht. Among them, there are 5 large yachts and 10 medium-sized yachts. Only Jiangcheng and Tongcheng cities have small yachts. The most luxurious yacht among them belongs to the provincial capital Yuancheng. Huaicheng is second. Such gatherings also indirectly reflect the economic strength of various cities in Haishi province. Entrepreneurs from various cities who stayed on the coast, with entrepreneurs from Huaicheng, Yuancheng, and other cities with strong economic strength as the center, started friendly exchanges. Jiangcheng and Tongcheng, like every gathering, were isolated from other cities again. Wang Yanhong and others stood aside, looking unhappy. At this moment they were like clowns, standing alone and disheveled in the wind. Humph, our Jiangcheng's new number 1, Chen Ran, doesn't even dare to come. How ridiculous. Li Liulian, the head of the Li family, was very angry. As a leading figure in Jiangcheng, Chen Ran didn't even have the courage to attend the party. But they have to endure such humiliation. People like this are so fucking hateful. Mr. Li is right. This person has no sense of city honor at all. He is not worthy of being an entrepreneur in Jiangcheng. Such a person, no matter how rich he is a traitor to our Jiangcheng and a disgrace. Alas, Jiangcheng finally had an ambitious young man in recent years, but I didn't expect him to be so cowardly. It's simply a shame for Jiangcheng. Many Jiangcheng entrepreneurs criticized Chen Ran. Li Yanhong has a good relationship with Chen Ran on weekdays. He also visited Chen Ran's villa many times. He was also very puzzled. Chen Ran had promised him that he would come today, so why did he break the appointment? Are we really scared, as these people say? He was instantly disappointed with Chen Ran. At this moment, an arrogant voice reached the ears of everyone in Jiangcheng. It's been a few years, and you're still using this old, shabby little yacht. You Jiangcheng entrepreneurs are really not up to the task. The person who came was Zhang Guodong, the richest man in Huaicheng. He also heard about what happened at the Huaicheng Motor Show last time. That incident brought shame to Huaicheng. Today, he not only wants to help Huaicheng and his son Zhang Yuan get back their face. We also want to make Jiangcheng lose face in front of hundreds of entrepreneurs across the province and make it unable to raise its head. As soon as these words were spoken, Wang Yanhong and others' faces turned red and they were speechless. This old and shabby yacht cannot be compared with the luxury yacht in Huaicheng. Their financial resources are far inferior to that of the richest man in Huaicheng. Seeing that no one spoke, Zhang Guodong became even more arrogant. A small Jiangcheng dared to come to my Huaicheng to cause trouble a few days ago. You really don't know your place. Where's the troublemaker? Is he here today? Stand up. I, Zhang Guodong, want to see who is so bold. Zhang Guodong scolded mercilessly. Everyone in Jiangcheng shook their heads. Zhang Guodong is the richest man in Huaicheng with a net worth of 300 billion. Faced with such a big boss, they were like eggplants hit by frost, with no temper at all. Snort! Wang Yanhong was so angry that he snorted coldly. Wang Yanhong, it seems that you are very unconvinced. What qualifications do you have to be so arrogant in front of me? With your current net worth of only 100 billion, you still own this shabby yacht. Zhang Guodong became more and more rampant. He was even more merciless in his words. The Huicheng entrepreneurs who came with Zhang Guodong laughed even louder. How dare you, a small city in a tiny place, dare to attack my Huicheng? You are really overestimating your own capabilities. Haven't you guys in Jiangcheng been very arrogant these days? How come there are so many people here, but you don't even dare to fart? Everyone in Huicheng started to mock Li Yanhong and others. Everyone in Jiangcheng was speechless. But the resentment towards Chen Ran in his heart became even stronger. If this kid hadn't caused such a big trouble in Huicheng, why would they be targeted by the people of Huicheng today? It wouldn't be so embarrassing. Lao Zhang, what happened? Yuancheng chief Lu Yi heard the commotion here and walked over. Nothing, Lao Lu. Some time ago, a kid from Jiangcheng caused trouble in my Huicheng, so I gave them a lecture. What Zhang Guodong said was extremely arrogant. It seemed as if in front of him, everyone in Jiangcheng was just a bunch of juniors who allowed him to lecture them. Originally, there were several entrepreneurs communicating with the people of Jiangcheng. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone in Jiangcheng was completely isolated and helpless. Okay, Lao Zhang, just give them a few words of scolding. Give these people some face. What if they don't come next time? Yuancheng's richest man Lu Yi said sarcastically. Old Lu is right. What if Jiangcheng doesn't dare to come next time? Wouldn't that mean we won't have a lot less fun? Zhang Guodong burst into laughter. The people around also started laughing. Wang Yanhong and others were helpless. They are big shots who can call the shots in Jiangcheng. I didn't expect that it would be someone else's fun here. What a shame. But what can they say? The gap in strength is too big, they have no right to speak at all. Just like those ordinary rich people in Jiangcheng in front of them. After a while, it was 10 o'clock. Almost everyone is here. It's time, shall we get on the yacht? Lu Yi said with a smile. Good. Get on the yacht. Everyone agreed. Your Jiangcheng yacht is so small, can it accommodate so many people? Otherwise, why don't we all come to my Huicheng yacht? Zhang Guodong took the initiative to extend the invitation. In fact, he wanted to humiliate Wang Yanhong and others again. Seeing that everyone in Jiangcheng was humiliated again, he became even more arrogant. Just as he was laughing wildly, an ultra-luxury cruise ship was approaching slowly from a distance. Chapter 88. What, Mr. Chen? I'm not hallucinating, am I? Why is there such a luxurious yacht here? One of them was the first to discover the ultra-luxury yacht, with shock written all over his face. Others also turned to look. Suddenly, everyone was stunned. This yacht is so beautiful. The large yachts in Yuancheng and Huicheng are already considered luxurious, but compared to this yacht, they are nothing. Whose yacht is this? Could it be that some invisible rich man from Haishi province is having a party here? Everyone was talking at once. I was lucky enough to see this yacht when I was shopping for one in the past. It is the largest and most luxurious yacht in Dragon Country. It's even one of the top 10 yachts in the world. Shouldn't this yacht be in Haicheng? How did it appear here? Yuancheng's richest man, Lu Yi, stared with his eyes wide open and his mouth wide open in disbelief. When these words came out, everyone took a deep breath. They are all the richest people in Haishi province, so naturally they have heard of this luxury yacht. No more about its value. The price was over 10 billion a few years ago. Moreover, the value of this yacht increases every year, and its current price is inestimable. The price of a yacht in Yuancheng is only about 7 billion, and the price of a yacht in Huicheng is only over 5 billion. Compared to this ultra-luxury yacht, their yacht is nothing. Zhang Guodong stared at the yacht with envy in his eyes. This yacht is like a mobile palace on the sea, extremely luxurious and extremely shocking. Which rich man owns this yacht? A person who spends tens of billions on a yacht must be a super rich person, and his financial resources may even be comparable to the richest man in a city. That's true. The annual maintenance cost of an ordinary yacht is over 100 million yuan. For a yacht like this, a maintenance cost of 1 billion yuan a year is not excessive. Yes, the high maintenance fee alone is enough to discourage people like me. Everyone was curious about who the owner of this yacht was. Finally, the yacht slowly docked at the shore. At this moment, Wang Yanhong's face was full of worry. When the owner of this luxury yacht comes down later, I'm afraid that my old and dilapidated yacht will be ridiculed again. But I had to wait for a few minutes. There were no wealthy people coming out of the yacht. There were only about 100 service staff standing there, as if waiting for something. Just when everyone was confused, a luxury private jet flew in from the distant sky and slowly landed on the yacht's helipad. There is such an operation. Everyone was shocked once again. They didn't expect that the owner of the yacht would appear in front of everyone in this way. After the private plane came to a complete stop, the cabin door slowly opened. Under everyone's gaze, a young man with a handsome face and a student-like demeanor walked out. Then several young men and women walked out of the private plane one after another and stood on the deck. After seeing the owner of the yacht, all the entrepreneurs present were surprised. These young people were unknown to everyone. Only the entrepreneurs in Jiangcheng were stunned. Wang Yanhong even covered her mouth with a look of disbelief. They never imagined that the owner of this luxury yacht was Chen Ran. OMG. They all thought that Chen Ran was scared and didn't dare to attend the party. They didn't expect Chen Ran to give them such a big surprise. Li Liulian, the head of the Li family, was stunned when he saw Chen Ran appear. Li Liulian and Chen Ran didn't get along well. He also wanted to return to Jiangcheng and used the media to expose the fact that Chen Ran did not dare to attend the party. Let Chen Ran lose face in front of everyone in the city. I didn't expect Chen Ran to appear in this way. Thinking of his previous doubts and ridicules towards Chen Ran, Li Liulian's ears turned red instantly. I felt even more ashamed inside. His face looked like he had been slapped twice by Chen Ran. It hurt so much. After a moment of hesitation, Wang Yanhong excitedly ran to Chen Ran. "Mr. Chen, you're here." Zhang Guodong was very confused when he saw Wang Yanhong take the initiative to say hello. Who is Mr. Chen? How does Wang Yanhong know these people? Yuanqing's richest man Lu Yi and other entrepreneurs present were also puzzled about the origins of Chen Ran and others. Do you also know this Mr. Chen? Zhang Guodong frowned and asked other entrepreneurs in Jiangcheng. Of course we know him. This is our Jiangcheng's new richest man, Chen Ran. He was also the one who made you Huiqing people kneel on the ground and shout Jiangcheng is awesome at the machine exhibition. One of the entrepreneurs responded bluntly. Now Chen Ran appeared driving a super luxurious yacht. There was no need for him to keep silent any longer. What? When these words were spoken, everyone present was stunned. They thought it was some hidden rich man hosting a private yacht party. I didn't expect that the owner of this yacht is from Jiangcheng. He came to the party on behalf of Jiangcheng. Doesn't this mean that in this gathering of entrepreneurs from various cities, Jiangcheng will crush all the other cities and become the most dazzling one? Jiangcheng has always been the last one in such gatherings. Now he has become the most handsome guy in the audience. This is simply incredible. Lu Yi stood there in a daze, his eyes full of astonishment. He is the richest man in Yuancheng, and it can even be said that he is the richest man in the entire Haishi province. Jiangcheng is the weakest city in Haishi province. He looked down on people in Jiangcheng from the bottom of his heart. But who would have thought that someone in Jiangcheng would show up at the party in a super luxury yacht worth 20 billion? And he also drives a private jet that costs at least over 5 billion. When did such a person appear in Jiangcheng? What shocked him the most was that all the entrepreneurs present were at least 40 years old. Chen Ran looks to be only in his 20s. This is horrible. Li Guodong was even more stunned. He would never have thought that the most luxurious yacht in Dragon Country would be bought by someone from Jiangcheng. What is even more incredible is that this person is actually the guy who caused a big fuss at the Huiqing Airport Expo. He just said that he wanted to take a closer look at who was causing such a commotion at the Huiqing Airport Expo. Now that Chen Ran appeared in front of him, he couldn't say a word. Huiqing's yacht is considered okay, but compared with Chen Ran's yacht, it is simply unsightly. At this moment, what can Zhang Guodong do when he sees Chen Ran? What else can you dare to do? It's just asking for humiliation. Thinking about how I had just mocked Jiangcheng's shabby yacht. He also arrogantly scolded the people of Jiangcheng for being ignorant of the immensity of heaven and earth, and was madly rude to the people of Jiangcheng. Zhang Guodong's brows were instantly furrowed. There was a hint of embarrassment and panic in his calm expression. He retreated again and again, trying to retreat to a less conspicuous corner and leave the sight of everyone in Jiangcheng. However, before he could take a few steps back, Wang Yanhong discovered him. Zhang Guodong, where are you going? Chapter 89 Finale. When Zhang Guodong heard this, he froze in place instantly. Guodong, why are you running? Are you feeling guilty after seeing our Jiangcheng luxury yacht? Just now you were so arrogant, saying that the entrepreneurs in Jiangcheng are nothing. Now it seems that the entrepreneurs in Huaicheng are nothing special. Wang Yanhong scolded mercilessly. Humph. It's just a yacht. I, Zhang Guodong, am worth 300 billion. You Jiangcheng people are nothing in front of me. Zhang Guodong responded without showing any weakness. He can afford a yacht worth 20 billion. It's just a yacht, what does that mean? You didn't say that when Jiangcheng was still this old, dilapidated little ship. You are really hypocritical. Wang Yanhong said in a cold voice. Zhang Guodong, you are worth 300 billion, but I'm afraid you can't even take out 100 billion in cash. Would you dare to spend 50 billion to buy a private jet, or spend 20 billion to buy a private yacht? Can you, Zhang Guodong, afford to spend tens of billions to buy these toys? In an instant, Zhang Guodong was speechless. Although he is worth 300 billion, all of that is fake. All the assets under his name are less than 150 billion. If he spends 700 to 800 billion to buy these things, the capital chain of the companies under his name will be broken immediately. His business is more likely to face bankruptcy. He doesn't even dare to play so big. But Chen Ran, the new richest man in Jiangcheng, dares to do this. Doesn't this mean that Mr. Chen's financial resources are far greater than mine? What qualifications do I have to brag about my worth of 300 billion in front of others? His face turned red instantly. I can't wait to dive into the sea. It's so embarrassing. When a group of entrepreneurs in Jiangcheng saw Zhang Guodong's constipated look, they all burst into laughter. Boss Zhang, why are you silent? Bring out that arrogant attitude you had just now. Mr. Zhang, didn't you just want to see Jiangcheng's joke? Why don't you look up? Mr. Zhang was stunned. It turns out he is a joke. Now let the entrepreneurs of Huaicheng show us a show, frost on the eggplant face. Ha ha. When everyone in Huaicheng heard these words, they were instantly embarrassed and ashamed. Zhang Guodong snorted coldly and walked away. At this party, Huaicheng once again became the laughingstock of the whole audience. Afterwards, Yuancheng's richest man Lu Yi personally boarded Chen Ran's yacht and apologized for his previous remarks mocking Zhang Cheng. Lu Yi's net worth is only about 400 billion. But the assets under his name are only around 200 billion. He also didn't dare to spend 70 billion to buy toys like airplanes and yachts like Chen Ran. In his eyes, Chen Ran was already regarded as a big shot of the same class as himself. Afterwards, everyone came over to greet Chen Ran. Only the people of Huaicheng stood in the distance, isolated and helpless. At this time, Chen Ran's voice sounded. Since this is a party, why don't you all get on your own yachts? Let's get on mine and have fun together. What do you think? Chen Ran said with a smile. Good. I agree. In an instant, there was a huge response and the whole place was boiling. Of course, forget about the people from Huaicheng. They won't look down on the shabby yachts from my small Jiangcheng. Chen Ran added. Suddenly, the whole audience burst into laughter. At this party, all the entrepreneurs were on Chen Ran's luxury yacht. Only the people of Huaicheng stood blankly on the shore, feeling very embarrassed and ashamed. After being tousled by the wind for a while, the man from Huaicheng did not get on his yacht, but left in shame. After this incident, Huaicheng will become the laughingstock of the entire Haishi province's business community. And Chen Ran showed his broad-mindedness on behalf of Jiangcheng. He did not discriminate against anyone, but drank and had fun with everyone. Li Lian, the head of the Li family who used to look down on Chen Ran, also came over and apologized to Chen Ran. Chen Ran is now one of the most prominent figures in the province. What does Li Lian count for? In response, Chen Ran just smiled. Today, Wang Yanhong is the happiest person. Today, Chen Ran not only slapped the faces of everyone in Huaicheng, but also got revenge for himself in Jiangcheng. And he was even more relieved and happy that his son was so close to Chen Ran. From today on, Jiangcheng, which had been suppressed by Huaicheng for decades, stood up completely. The Huaicheng was completely trampled underfoot. After the party, Chen Ran and Li Murua returned to the villa. Then, next to this villa, Chen Ran gave one each to Zhao Qiang, Zheng Song, and Li Jian. After getting the keys, several people were very excited. But Chen Ran has become numb to these things. At night, he tossed and turned in bed, unable to sleep. He's tired of spending money. He no longer finds any pleasure in spending money. No, haven't I always longed for such a life? Now that it has come true, how could I get tired of it? He picked up his phone, opened the Douyin app, and started sending gifts to the anchor frantically. 10 million. 20 million. 50 million. 100 million. 200 million. Fuck you. He threw his phone aside in annoyance. What's going on? Why do I feel so empty inside? He lay quietly in bed. For some reason, I felt a little flustered and at a loss. What's wrong with you, Chen Ran? Seeing that something was wrong with Chen Ran, Li Murua asked worriedly. Nothing. Chen Ran forced a smile. It's getting dark. Chen Ran had a dream in his sleep. I dreamed of a grandfather in his 90s wearing a cotton jacket and selling vegetables on the street in a temperature of minus 10 degrees Celsius. The weather was too cold and he could neither sit nor stand. He would rub his red eyes from time to time. He remembered that he had seen this scene before. At that time, he didn't have much money and even had to live on instant noodles every day. But I still spent 3 yuan to buy 2 kilograms. At that time, he secretly swore in his heart that when he had money one day, he would buy all of the old man's onions. In his dream, he saw people who had lost their loved ones in the disaster. Seeing people who are suffering terribly because of life. There are still many people living in dire straits. He saw the homeless children after the war. What is your dream? A reporter asked. I want to see my mother and eat bread every day. My dream is to eat white sugar. I want to see what my father looks like. My dream is that my brother will come back alive because I miss him so much. Many children rushed to speak. When asked about a small, dark-skinned boy, he hesitated for a moment and said, When I grow up. We can't grow up in low country. He forced a smile, feeling helpless. We could be shot and killed at any time. We could even be killed for walking. This is our life. He had also seen this scene on Douyin. But he still rode away mercilessly. At 3 o'clock in the morning, he woke up from his dream. Without disturbing Li Murua, he walked alone on the streets of Jiangchang. The streets are particularly quiet at this time. His heart also calmed down completely. Living in a materialistic world every day, he hasn't felt so peaceful for a long time. Just keep walking alone. Walk until the sanitation worker appears. We walked over to the small vendors and started to get busy. As we walked, the sun gradually rose. He made a decision. He wants to spend all his money on people in need. The first thing he did was to pay off all the debts owed to banks for people who had bought unfinished buildings across the country. A total of 9 trillion was spent. The second thing he did was to provide a monthly subsidy of 1,000 yuan to all rural elderly people over the age of 65 in the country. It costs more than 30 billion every month. The third thing was that he provided tens of billions of supplies to the country of Lebanon and personally delivered them using more than 90 of his own private planes. The fourth thing is to allocate 20 trillion yuan to the country as military expenses. The military expenditure of Longwei is 1.67 trillion yuan a year, which is enough for Longwei to not worry about military expenditure for more than 10 years. The fifth thing is to donate all his yachts and private jets to the country. The sixth thing is that Chen Ran donated 5 billion to the Hanxi rescue team for rescue operations in various places. A year later, Chen Ran's influence in Longwa had reached its peak. All the big guys and leaders came to Chen Ran's villa, wanting to meet Chen Ran. But it's nowhere to be seen. At this time, he was rescuing people in the disaster area with Han Xi's rescue team, along with Wang Junjie, Zheng Song, Zhao Chang, Li Jian and others. Li Murua and others helped to carry the supplies. Why do you young masters come to suffer this punishment with me? Chen Ran laughed and teased. You, the most influential person in Dragon Country, are doing this yourself. What are we? Wang Junjie didn't complain at all and also laughed. After this rescue, how about letting Mr. Chen treat us to hot pot? Zheng Song suggested. It's necessary. We must not let him off. Zhao Chang hugged Chen Ran's shoulders. Several people burst into laughter. Ending. Thank you for your urging in company. Thank you all book friends. Thank you again. Thanks.